Now, let me be clear. You should subscribe to Scratch and totally become a member to get exclusive early access to videos. If you want to debate, you should join the Discord.
What's up?
What it do, Scratch 2.0?
Yeah, I don't support Trump because I think he's attacking people's free speech, constitutional free speech, right in the First Amendment, and then also advocating for political violence. And I think those things are really bad.
All right, brother. All right. So, what's your first issue?
Yeah, the free speech issue. So, recently the Trump administration.
How is Trump infringing on free speech?
Yeah, so recently, this not even super recently, but this was just like 2 months ago. Mark Kelly and or it was a total 6 Democratic senators made a video urging military members to not follow unlawful orders, which is something that they're mandated to do. And Donald Trump's administration then did FBI probes into them and then tried to indict them on a specific statute, 18 USC 2387, and the grand jury, which is
brother. Are you able to get on my platform and spew the bullshit that you spewing right now?
What am I spewing? There was a grand jury. Do you know what a grand jury is? Like, I can explain things to you if you need like help. I'm just talking like very specific legal terms of how he's violating free speech.
Scratch. Chill the fuck out. We're speaking on how Trump is infringing allegedly on free speech. So, if you are Trump and you want to infringe on people not saying fake news about you or saying anything politically incorrect about you, right? You wouldn't be able to say the things that you're able to say now on TikTok, would you?
That's not true. No.
So how would that not correlate with infringing?
If the government went over to somebody said like I hate Donald Trump and the government went over and arrested them for saying that, but didn't arrest me, Donald Trump would have still violated that person's free speech, but not my speech for speaking out against Trump. So just because I'm not personally having my rights violated now doesn't mean there's other people's rights not being violated. Of course.
All right. What about all the news channels, right? So there are news channels.
Wait, are we gonna address the point I just brought up, or are we just gonna like completely walk off that?
That's what I'm addressing, little boy. Chill out.
No, you're not.
All the news channels that go against Trump, 24/7, 365. Have he silenced those news stations?
No. Well, actually, wait. Actually, I'll go with that. He tried to. The FCC actually chair actually threatened ABC and Jimmy Kimmel and threaten to take away their broadcasting license if they didn't take him down, and then Jimmy Kimmel was let go. So this administration has done those kind of attacks on free speech. Now that wouldn't technically be like something you could legally go against, but that's definitely like a violation.
All right, now you're moving the goalposts.
How am I moving the goalposts? That's a mainstream media outlet. Is Jimmy Kimmel part of a mainstream media outlet?
Free speech, you wouldn't be able to do what the fuck you want. You can't say what the fuck you want to say.
Yeah,
like
they let him go.
Hey, listen, brother. When you're wrong, you're wrong, and I'm just
wait. How am I wrong? The FCC threatened ABC's broadcasting license, and then it kicked them off. Brother, how am I wrong about that?
Hey, stop interrupting me, bro. If you're gonna debate, you're gonna have some type of decorum, and you fucking wrong. If you just say he's infringing on free speech, then that will mean that anyone that says anything negative about him, their free speech, they will no longer have it. They will been silenced already. And it showed that there's a lot of CNN or news platforms that are very much so against Trump, and they're still operating to this day. So that would go against what you're stating today, brother.
That's not my point. That? You're misunderstanding, right? So everybody. Under the Constitution, right? The purpose of the first. Can I finish?
How does that go against your point?
Huh?
How does that go against your point?
Yeah. So the First Amendment is just protecting against government actions against like your right to free speech, right to religion, freedom of press, etc. Right? So if you're in any individual, right? Any individual could have the government take action against them and have them violate their free speech. And I could say, okay, well, Trump is infringing on free speech, as in those people's free speech, but he doesn't have to do that to everybody for that to be an infringement of free speech of other people, right? It doesn't have to happen to literally everybody at the exact same time. I don't know why we're acting like this. And this is true, right? We have court cases. I'm just gonna cite the courts, and hopefully
No, we're not
we can
gonna do
look
that.
at
No,
this.
no, 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 no,
No?
no, no, no.
I can't cite the
No, we're
courts,
not gonna
like
do that.
litigated court cases on this. I can't cite that.
Well, what are you bringing up? What court cases are you trying to bring up to show? What are you trying to show?
AAUP
What are
v.
you trying to
Marco
prove?
Rubio.
What are you? Before you get into that, what are you trying to prove? Help me understand.
That court case proved that Donald Trump's administration at DHS was targeting legal immigrants here, people who are in 4-year work visas at colleges who are pro-Palestinian for their speech and trying to deport them for it.
All right, so listen, before you keep going, because I ask questions for understanding. So you're bringing up court cases for illegal immigrants?
Legal immigrants. I said legal immigrants 5 times.
You just clearly
legal
said
immigrants.
illegal.
I said legal immigrants, and then I said they were here on 4-year visas too.
Legal immigrants.
On 4-year visas.
Legal immigrants, and we talking about free speech.
Yes. Legal immigrants have First Amendment rights.
How are you correlating? Thank you so much, Jamie. How are you correlating free speech with illegal immigrants? Thank you again.
Legal immigrants.
Help me understand.
Legal. They're here legally. They're here on 4-year student visas and 4-year work visas. Legal.
Well, they're not really legal or illegal. They're in the gray area.
No, being out here on a 4-year student visa is a legal immigrant. You have to apply for that.
They're not really a legal immigrant. They're here temporarily. They're just here. They're not. Come on, gang. They're not a legal.
They have legal status. Well, fine. They're a legal migrant, I guess, because they're not an immigrant implies permanent status. Yeah, legal migrant. Is that the correct term you want me to use?
Hold up. It's a temporary status. They're not here fully legal, so you can't use legal immigrant on a 4-year visa that don't go along. That's a fucking oxymoron.
What does legal mean?
Legal mean that you're fucking here and can't nobody take you away.
Oh my God. Okay. So when we're talking about permanent versus non-permanent, you're talking about immigrant versus migrant. When you're talking about legal versus illegal, you're talking about if they're following the law or not. So when I say legal immigrant or legal migrant, I mean that they came here through a legal process, obviously.
Did we get on legal immigrants and we were just on how Trump take away free speech?
Yes. So the courts ruled and have ruled that legal migrants have First Amendment protections.
Before we get into the courts, help me understand this transition that you're trying to go into. How do illegal immigrants or temporary immigrants correlate with free speech?
Because Donald Trump was trying to deport them for their free speech, specifically on Palestinian issues.
Oh my God.
He was revoking their visas.
I knew this was some bullshit. I knew it.
The courts, it was, you can read this case. It's AUP v. Marco Rubio. Judge William Young ruled in favor of it, and the Trump administration didn't appeal it. It's past and they can't appeal it. It's past the deadline. It's definitive. The courts have definitively ruled, the judicial system, that Donald Trump violated the First Amendment rights of legal immigrants here on 4-year visas. Are you denying that fact?
All right, so what was these people saying? Please tell me, what were they saying?
A good example is people like Ramesa Ozturk, and she wrote an op-ed criticizing her school's president's involvement of Israel.
All right, so I'm just going to be real, right? If you are here on a 4-year visa, why the fuck are you even giving your opinion on anything?
Are you disagreeing with the courts? Yes or no?
If you are here, can you answer my question before I answer yours? If you are here on a 4-year visa and you're trying to get your shit together, right? Why would you be giving your input on anything? You don't think that at that point would seem like domestic terrorism? Like
criticizing your school's involvement, president's involvement with Israel is domestic terrorism. That's a new one.
Let me finish.
I'll have to ponder that.
Hey, Scratch. Let me finish my point, brother. So could you not have used the opportunity to get this 4-year visa to come here in this country to tear the country down essentially from the inside so you can be here on an agenda so you can show that you are motherfucking a domestic terrorist. So since you want to play like a domestic terrorist, I'm going to treat you like a domestic terrorist.
What?
No?
Coming here and criticizing your school's involvement with Israel, which most of your school supports you on that, is somehow being a domestic terrorist. No.
Do you
And that's
know
not
what
even what the
domestic...
Trump
All right, so do you
administration
know
was
what
alleging.
all
No.
right, so Scratch.
No.
So
No,
Scratch,
no,
do
it
you know what a
isn't,
sleeper...
actually.
Scratch, do you know what a sleeper cell is?
Are you disagreeing with the courts or not? Can you answer that question?
Scratch, or do
Just
you
be
know what a
honest.
sleeper cell is? Yes or
Look,
no?
it's fine. Look, I get it's really hard when the judge
Scratch, do you
definitively
know
rules
what a
out something.
sleeper
That's
cell
fine.
is? Yes or fucking no, bro.
Yeah, I know what a sleeper cell is.
All right, what the fuck is a sleeper cell, gang?
Somebody who's here to like subvert the U.S. secretly.
Huh?
Somebody's here to subvert the U.S. secretly.
So is it not true that some people could be sleeper cells?
Could be. Wait, do you know the government's reason for trying to deport these
Yes
people
or
in
no,
this ruling?
bro?
Yes, I know
Yes
what
or
a sleeper
no?
cell is. I already said so. I
So,
explained it.
so do sleeper cells exist? Yes or no?
Yes, probably. I actually don't know.
So
Probably.
if I was a sleeper cell, what would be the best way to become a sleeper cell?
Become a normal person and not do political advocacy that could get you targeted by the Trump administration.
You would come in the country on a visa, right?
Yeah, what if you were a sleeper cell, why would you do political advocacy that would get you targeted by the Trump administration? That makes no sense.
Propaganda. It's a part
Yeah, it
of
would be the other
propaganda,
like how does this even make any sense to your point? This is
Because
like
it's a part of the
this is
propaganda,
like this
it's a
is
part of the
beyond
psyop.
layers of dumb.
It's a part of the
Wow.
propaganda and it's a part of the psyop, and you know both the truth.
Really? Okay, wait. What's the name? Wait, what district? What's the name of the judge? Okay, of the court case I'm talking about? Because I actually said it already. What's the name?
Bro, I wasn't listening.
You wasn't listen. Oh, you weren't listening. Okay, wait.
No.
Wait, what was the
duh.
government's reason for trying to deport these people?
Because you said they was talking out on bullshit. That's what you said.
The government cited that it was adverse to the foreign policy interests in the United States, not that they were sleeper cells. So maybe instead of just
Hold on, say that
saying
word again
random
at the end.
bullshit, you should
No, no, no,
actually
no.
listen
No, no,
and
no,
ask
no,
me
no, no,
questions
no, no,
about the
no.
court
Say
case
what
that
you
I
just
know
said at the
about.
end again. Say what you just said at the end again. It made it towards it was what? Towards the United States?
Adverse to the foreign policy interests of the United States.
Hold on. It was what?
I already said it. I'm not repeating myself.
Say it one more time, bro. One more
Adverse
time,
to the
please.
foreign policy interests of the United States. That was the reason the government
What does that
cited it.
mean? What does that mean?
That could mean literally anything.
No, I don't give a fuck what it literally could mean. What does it mean? What
does it mean? In the government's
what does
case,
that
it meant
simple
bias
mean?
against Israel.
Huh?
It meant bias against Israel.
No.
That's what the
does
government
that
said
statement entitle?
in the deposition that the government gave during the court case. They said that bias against Israel would constitute that. Yeah. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! He's citing the actual case. He's citing the actual
Alright, let's
stuff that
pull
the
this
government
case
said in the
up, gang.
deposition.
What's the
Can
name
you
of this
believe
case?
that? And
What's the name of
unfortunately,
this case,
bias
bro?
against
What's the
Israel is
name of this
actually
case,
an
gang?
opinion you're
What's
allowed
the
to
name of
have in
this
the United
case?
States. That's
What's
part
the
of our
name of
First
the case,
Amendment. I
gang?
know you don't believe in that.
Bro. You are the one on here advocating for fucking illegal immigrants. Jamie, thank you so
Well,
much. Zach,
you mean
thank
legal
you so
immigrants?
much.
People.
You are up here switching the conversation from free speech to illegal immigrants. So I'm going to entertain. I'm definitely going to entertain.
They're legal immigrants here on 4-year visas.
Listen, I'm definitely going
What are you
to fucking
talking
entertain.
about?
And we're going to talk about temporary immigrants. Temporary fucking immigrants
Yeah,
that are here on 4-year
wait, did they come in here through a legal process? Yes or no?
Can you tell me this case again?
Did they come in
please?
here through a legal process?
Brother,
Yes or no?
please, one fucking moment. What's the name of this case again?
AUP v. Marco Rubio. Did they come here through a legal process?
AUVP.
AAUP v. Marco Rubio.
All right, you said it did what now?
It says what? Or I do what?
You said it violated immigrants' free speech?
Yes.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. We definitely finna get to the bottom of this. Because you are her fucking hilarious, bro. Bringing
I'm
up
hilarious.
fucking temporary immigrants on a 4-year visa. It says the
Can you
core
answer my
legal
question, by the
argument.
way? Did they come here? If you're here on a
One
4-year
second.
visa, did you come here through a legal
One
process?
second. I'm learning. One moment.
Did you
The
come here
core
through?
legal argument.
Wait, just
One
answer
moment.
the
Under the
question.
First Amendment, the government generally cannot punish or restrict speech because it disagrees with the viewpoint expressed. The AAUP argument argues the government retaliation for speech if federal or the professional student becomes that be unconstitutional retaliation. Example principle: the government cannot withdraw benefits or unresponsible. All right, chilling effect. Okay, let's keep going. The supporters argue that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll just read from the conclusion here. This is from the judge.
No, you good, bro.
For all these reasons, this court finds as a fact and concludes as a matter of law that Secretaries Nome and Rubio and their several agents and subordinates acted in concert to misuse the sweeping powers of their respective offices to target non-citizen pro-Palestinians for deportation, primarily on the account of their First Amendment protected political speech. They did so in order to strike fear into similarly situated non-citizen pro-Palestinian individuals, proactively and effectively curbing lawful pro-Palestinian speech and intentionally denying such individuals, including the plaintiffs here, the freedom of speech that is their right. Moreover, the effect of these targeted deportation proceedings continues unconstitutionally to chill freedom of speech to this day. And this has been, right, this is a ruling on the merits, and if there is a violation. It's over the 60-day deadline
Right, so
for determination to appeal. This is final.
Was anybody jailed for this shit though, bro?
Yes. They
jail
were
for this
detained to be deported.
Detained and going to jail is two different things. You said they was detained to get deported.
They're put in a detention center, which is basically just jail for civil violations. So yes, you go to jail
Alright,
for
for civil
technically criminal
violations.
charges.
That wasn't criminal neither, right?
Huh? You wouldn't.
Was
Immigrants
these
aren't going to
criminal
go to
charges
jail if you're trying to deport them
these
for their
criminal
speech. You're going to go for a
charges or civil
detention
charges?
facility.
Were they criminal charges or civil charges?
Huh?
Were they criminal charges or civil charges?
It's civil.
All right. So they didn't go to jail. None of this bullshit. You are here on 4-year visas. Motherfucker, you are here.
Was there a
you're
violation of
acting
the
like
First Amendment? Yes or no?
You're acting. What violation?
You just read
don't
it. You
have
read
full
your
rights.
own AI summary said that there was a violation.
No. I read the part that said it could have been a violation. It could.
I just read. Do you want me to read the conclusion again
would
to
say
you?
that it's a violation, but it's not a violation because you're not even full legal status.
Wait. If I read the conclusion and it says that it was a violation, if I read the conclusion of the if I read the conclusion of the ruling here, right, and I'll put it on screen, I'll turn my camera on, and it says it's a violation of the First Amendment. Are you going to concede your argument?
How would it concede the First Amendment when you don't even have full rights to the First Amendment?
If I read this ruling and the judge says it's a violation of the First Amendment, are you going to concede yes or no? If I read this right here, if I read this right here and it says that it's a violation of the First Amendment, are you going to concede yes or no?
No, because it's not in violation of the First Amendment.
So you think the judge is wrong?
It most definitely could be. Judges are wrong all the time. No. So judges don't get it wrong.
No, the judge isn't wrong. No.
So judges have never been wrong.
Huh?
So
Judges have been wrong. Judges have been wrong, but the question is, if the Trump administration...
So like Roe v. Wade, was Roe v. Wade overturned?
Yeah.
So essentially it's saying that the judge was wrong, no?
Yeah, the Supreme Court thought the past judge was wrong.
All right, so they could.
Okay, so I want to ask you a question.
I said that judges could be wrong.
Can I ask you a question?
You laughed at that judges could be wrong, but
I'm laughing because you don't know anything and you're acting like you're gonna give like a decent argument.
No, I
so
know
just
a
real
lot,
quick, because I know. This is just such an easy. This is such an easy argument.
Try to be over. Whoa. So people like you try to use big words to like get people on your side and shit like that, but we're not gonna do that. So I keep thinking in layman's terms so that people can understand. so the people can understand. You feel me?
Okay.
And in layman's terms is this, brother. You just clearly laughed at me when you asked me a question, can judge be wrong? And I said yes, and you thought it was so fucking hysterical.
It is.
So fucking hysterical.
It is.
And it's cool, right? It's so hysterical, right? So I bring up Roe v. Wade, where it clearly shows that a judge was wrong. So now we're going to go backwards to, guess what? Judges can be wrong. So if you bring up that court status or that whatever the fuck that judge say is this, guess what? I'm not conceding because he could be wrong. Because guess what? How can a immigrant on a 4-year temporary status have full range of the law? It doesn't work that way.
Never said it.
That's just like going to work, right? That's just like going to work through a temp agency.
Okay.
Going
Can
through work,
I ask you a quick question?
No, you're not. You're gonna
Okay.
sit back and relax.
I'm
That's
relaxing.
just like going to work. All right, so that's like going to work through a temp agency. You can like just say you work for any big company, right? If you go into the big company, you're going to get all the benefits of the big company. If you go in through a temp agency, you have the job, but you don't have all the rights that everybody else have in that job. So it's certain things that you can't do that they can do. And this is one of those instances.
It's okay. So let's go just like real quick. So number one, if the Trump administration thought the judge was wrong here, why didn't they appeal the case?
So they don't have time to still appeal it?
Yep, they didn't. They had a 60-day deadline and they never appealed it.
Well, I don't know why they appealed the case.
So this ruling is definitive, that means, which means that the plaintiffs get to go for remedy. So it's kind of weird. Even the Trump administration didn't think they had a strong enough case to appeal this. So that's number one.
No, because Roe v. Wade was not appealed in 60 days. What the fuck are we talking about? But it was overturned. The Roe v. Wade was not overturned.
The decision was overturned because it was a new case brought that challenged the previous precedent sought. It wasn't literally the same case that on the same docket.
It still can happen.
It wasn't the same case on the same docket. You understand that, right?
But it ended up being overturned, right?
The court precedent ended up being overturned.
All right, but the Roe v. Wade still got overturned, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it's still a possibility.
How does that address my argument?
Because you just said just because they appeal it in 60 days means that they agreed with the shit. No, it's just at the end.
The argument is if the Trump administration thought that this was such a weak case that they would have appealed it within the 60-day deadline. The question is, why didn't they do that if this was such a weak case?
They didn't appeal Roe v. Wade in 60 days, did they?
No, they never appealed it.
All right, but it ended up getting overturned, right?
Yeah.
All right, same fucking rules apply, no?
Yeah, but why wouldn't they appeal it in this case to get it up to the Supreme Court?
About, bro?
How do you think something... Wait, this is such basic constitutional shit. For something to be overturned, you need to appeal it up to the Supreme Court. It usually goes through the circuit and then the district. If they thought that legal immigrants here on 4-year work temporary visas didn't have the same constitutional rights, which is, by the way, not even an argument the Trump administration ever makes in this case, they would have appealed this or any of the other cases that involve immigrants, but they don't. It doesn't make sense. It can't go up to the Supreme Court unless they appeal it.
What if they felt that they didn't have enough to make a better case or a better argument in 60 days? So
what do you mean
they're not going to waste their time.
What do you mean have enough?
Exactly what I just asked, bro.
Have enough time?
Yeah, they didn't have enough to make a better argument.
Like enough evidence?
Yeah, to make a better argument at the time.
What other evidence do you need? You're making an interpretation of the Constitution. You would have the Constitution in other cases.
Appeal it in 60 days. You said maybe it wasn't that important or some bullshit you said in 60 days.
Yeah, the government literally gets a 30-day extension on civil suits compared to civilians to do appeals.
All right,
too.
so maybe they knew that they didn't have enough to get that overturned at the time. So why waste time? Thank you so much, Kimmy.
Didn't have enough?
Yeah, to overturn it.
Enough what?
Days, so why? Oh my God.
Time, effort, money?
Are you that slow, Scratch?
Okay. Okay, what's your answer? Does the First Amendment say it's for citizens only?
Are you that slow, Scratch?
Does the
Hey,
First
when was
Amendment
the
say
first-
it's for citizens only?
when was the Bill of Rights wrote?
What, like, was the Constitution ratified 77-6? What, was it the year after or same year?
I mean, let me Google it real quick, bro.
I don't know, how is that relevant to the question I asked, even?
We're gonna get there, brother. We're definitely gonna get there. It's like gumbo. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let it. You gotta let it. You gotta let it simmer, gang. So, the Bill of Rights were written in 1789.
Okay.
Was let's see, illegal immigrants.
There weren't illegal immigrants in
Yeah.
1789.
Huh?
There weren't
Huh?
illegal immigrants in 1789. The Naturalization Act wasn't even passed till
Hold on, gang. Hey, for real.
1790. So
One second.
gotta do your research mid-debate. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely, bro. Cause you guys are fucking funny, bro. Y'all fucking funny. Hey, y'all keep tapping the screen, trying to live out, gang. And let's get to it. I gotta appreciate it. I couldn't do this without God first, y'all second. Hey, help a content creator get greater. Spiritual Warfare Prayer book down below. And I'm glad I had to get a way to go ahead and fact check these boys, man. Cause these, man, man. Let's keep it going, Wills. Let's keep it going, gang. Issue in 1789 when the Bill of Rights was established.
Are you trying to know if there's illegal immigrants in 1789?
Yeah, I do.
There weren't.
Yes.
Cool,
All right,
we
so
can
short
do that.
answer, no.
Yeah.
Illegal immigrants were not an issue in 1789.
Mhm.
So when they wrote the freedom of speech, was illegal immigrants even a fucking thought process? Like, hey, let me incorporate this for illegal immigrants.
No.
Or for hold up. Or for temporary immigrants.
Temporary immigrants?
Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Temporary
I'm getting.
immigrants.
Probably? Yeah.
No, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
There was no fucking such thing as visas, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I wasn't talking about visas. I was talking about the concept of people being here temporarily.
I get it, but there wasn't visas in
That's.
1789,
Do you think I was referring to visas?
bro.
Are you okay? You've read the. Are you familiar with the Declaration of Independence? You're familiar with that,
Bro,
right?
were there visas that
No,
were
obviously
illegal
not.
immigrant? So, like, why are we incorporating free speech with temporary
Because the
immigrants?
okay.
It wasn't wrote for
The founding.
temporary
Okay.
immigrants.
Are you familiar? Do you know what natural rights are? Are you familiar with like the
Well, come
Declaration of
on,
Independence?
bro.
Okay, I'm gonna go through this. I'm making all right. So in the Declaration of Independence, they reference something called natural rights,
Spiritual Warfare
right?
Prayer book down
Can I
below.
finish? Can I
Tap the
finish?
screen.
Can I
I
finish? Can I
gladly
finish? The
appreciate
founding
y'all, guys.
fathers. The founding
I'm here for
fathers.
the truth.
Can I finish?
Here
The
for
founding
the
fathers.
truth,
Can I
man.
finish? The founding fathers believed in
One
something called
moment.
natural
Hold
rights, right? These were rights that were endowed to you.
Oh, brother. Hold
These are
on,
rights that
brother.
were
One
endowed to
moment.
you by your
Hold on,
creator.
one moment, brother. Tap the screen. Share the live out. We saving on one motherfucker at a time, gang. It's not easy, gang. This shit is not easy.
What
This
are
is
you
a hard
doing?
fucking job. This is a hard job. Spiritual Warfare Prayer book down below, but God decided the right motherfucker to do it. Let's keep tapping that screen and sharing the live out. Get y'all daily heartbeat so y'all can stay in tune with what we doing here. Please help me finish out my gift goals. I would gladly appreciate it. Scratch, back to you, guys.
Gotta do the Dean Parker stuff. Okay. So in the Declaration.
No.
Huh?
No. I do this all the time on all my lives.
Cool. Okay. So in the Declaration of Independence, the founding fathers point to a concept they like to call natural rights, right? And they say that these are fundamental rights that are endowed to you by your creator, right? And these aren't rights that come to you via your citizenship or legal status in the country, but merely by your existence. And so when they were creating the Bill of Rights, they're creating that these aren't rights that come by your status, right? Which is why when you read the First Amendment, which is why you read the Fourth Amendment, which you read any of the amendments, they don't say citizens aren't get these rights. It's just the government protects the people of these rights. That's why it says we the people, because they're talking about people in U.S. jurisdiction, because these aren't rights that are coming to you via your citizenship, but as the founding fathers said, in the Declaration of Independence, via your existence, which is why people under the jurisdiction of the U.S., under U.S. law, are entitled to the First Amendment, which is why this court ruled this way.
No, they're not. You know why they're not? Because guess what?
What?
Guess what? If that's the case, if all men were created equal, then there wouldn't been slaves at the time. So you wouldn't have to eradicate what was going on. They wrote that all men were equal at the time because at the time, all YT men were equal, not the black people. And that is established through the fact of the 14th Amendment and all the other laws that they had to make along the way to get things under control, brother. So what you're saying gots to be fucking foolish, because at that time there were no border patrol, there were no visas, and there was no concept of being undocumented.
Okay, was there a concept of natural rights?
Whoa, 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 whoa. So all those things are fairly new concepts. So with those concepts, you're going to get it right and you're going to get it wrong. And at this moment, we're definitely getting it wrong, and it's time to get it right. But we will never get it right if people like you don't sit back and just try to understand that, guess what? This is needed, brother.
What was my argument I just gave?
I don't know. You moved my
You don't know.
argument.
Notice
so
how
I
you
moved
thought
yours.
that responded to anything I just said when you weren't listening to what I said? You're being kind of childish when you do that. Normally in a conversation or
What am I
debate, you
being
listen
childish
to what your
about, bro?
person just said. So I'm going to make my point one more time. Hopefully you listen this time
You're
and
not
actually
gonna make
respond.
shit one
I was
more
talking
time,
about a
brother.
concept at the time because you said in your
I
statement
just
that these
answered.
weren't concepts.
Whoa,
I was talking about
whoa,
natural
whoa.
rights. I was talking about how these weren't concepts. I was talking about natural rights.
You're not gonna.
UC Star.
What's up?
What's up, Scratch 2.0? Are you over 18 for Tiki Talk?
Yes, I am 18, in fact.
All right. I'm only talking to people today that put their camera on. Are you able to do that, my friend?
Yeah, my hair looks like shit right now, but we can do that.
Don't worry, you're not my type. I like women. Oh, you're a handsome devil, though. All right, bro. So you don't like Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. I don't even know if he was like racist or big or anything. The fact for me is that if you're somebody like Charlie Kirk who created like one of the largest political advocacy groups that was going around advocating for Donald Trump, had hundreds of chapters around the country, and supporting and getting like young voters motivated to vote Republican for Donald Trump. And keep in mind, this is to me somebody who tried to commit a coup on January 6th, and I think you're disgusting. I don't think you're a hero. I think somebody who advocates against our democratic institutions and you supporting them makes you quite the opposite.
Okay, so unfortunately, TikTok is like the Biden administration, and they're very fascist, and they want to control speech. So we can't talk about what you just brought up with that coup, but actually incredibly rebuttable. And what you can do is you can DM me, and we can talk on Twitter in depth about that topic, because we can't say anymore. They're going to ban me again, so we're not going to bring that up again. But you can DM me, completely disagree with you, very easily rebuttable, my friend. But what's another reason you don't like? Well, first off, did you support what happened to Charlie Kirk?
No.
You mean that?
Yeah, I banned a lot of people from my community for that.
Okay. All right. So let's go then. What's one bullet point? Just one bullet point of Donald Trump you don't like?
Currently, or just from
Anything.
all time? Anything?
Because you said your main grievance with Charlie Kirk is
yeah,
that he
absolutely.
was.
Yeah, First Amendment violations. That'd probably be my main grievance right now.
Okay. Give an example.
So, people like Ramesa Ozturk, she was a student here on a student visa. She wrote an op-ed in her school's magazine. She went to Tufts University, criticizing her school's involvement with Israel. And the Trump administration tried to deport her for for that. And at least the courts, at least the District of Massachusetts Court, released her on bail and came to determination that for almost certainly the that was the speech that she was saying was, one, protecting the First Amendment, and two, the Trump administration did it to try and chill First Amendment speech protected by for Palestine pro-Palestinian people. And there's an even bigger case with many plaintiffs. It's called AUP v. Marco Rubio. There's actually a ruling on this one in which it came to determination for hundreds of plaintiffs here on student visas or temporary visas as professors that they were trying to silence the speech of pro-Palestinian advocates. So I think that's pretty fucked up.
Okay, so freedom of speech is for American citizens, not people on student visas. That's just how the law works. You know that, right?
I disagree. So just a quick question.
Well, hold on real quick, because you said a lot I want to say before I forget. But what I just said is the truth. I stand by that. I would love to hear a rebuttal on that too, though. So if your big thing is you don't like people infringe upon freedom of speech, then you don't support Joe Biden's administration, right? For all the stuff they did.
No, I would disagree with your characterization there. But if we can get to that later.
So them reaching out to, excuse me, real quick, them reaching out to Twitter and Facebook and telling them, pressuring them to remove information they disagreed with, like that very first topic you tried to bring up, which I really hope you DM me. You seem like a nice young man that actually wants to have conversation. I hope you DM me and we have this talk on Twitter, because if you're a real human being, once I provide you all the evidence, you should change your mind. But they did that, and they literally were going after Charlie Kirk. They tried throwing him in jail over speech. So if your whole grievance with Trump is infringing upon freedom of speech, then I hope you don't like Biden as well.
I disagree with their characterization and framing there. This is kind of a pivot away from the original topic of Trump's freedom of speech. I'd be happy to talk about that.
About Trump. I said that Trump's, no, real quick, that freedom of speech is for American citizens. If you come here on a student visa or anything else of that manner, you have to respect our country. You don't get the same rights as an American citizen.
Real quick, if I was here on a student visa and I was Jewish, and the Trump administration said, I'm deporting you solely on the basis of you being Jewish, would that deportation be illegal?
If you were here on a student visa and they said well, that's not what they're doing. You're saying it's because of what
hypothetical. This is hypothetical. So hypothetically,
it's not your world.
I'm asking. Can you engage with the question?
No, because that's not relevant to what we're talking about.
It is relevant.
That's completely different. No,
it
it's
is
completely
relevant.
different.
Yes, it is relevant.
It's completely different.
So the law.
You said that you have a problem with the true story about a student.
Excuse
Excuse me. No, I want to answer your I'm talking about your hypothetical you tried to bring up and why it's not correlating to what we're talking about. You just said the real life example of somebody on a student visa that spoke out against Israel or Palestine, whichever one, and they want to get rid of them because of that. Then your hypothetical is that they're going to get rid of them just because they're Jewish. That's very different. And I'll even say, though, whether they were speaking out against Israel or Palestine, I don't agree with that decision, right? That they did that if this is a true story. But the fact remains that they have the right to do it.
Yeah, so there's a couple of things. So what was your argument? Your argument was, okay, I believe that these people don't have First Amendment rights. Only citizens get First Amendment rights. What is under the First Amendment? Freedom to practice religion. So when I ask you the hypothetical, okay, well, if I was here as a student visa and I was Jewish and the Trump administration said, I'm deporting you only because you are a Jewish person, does that person have the First Amendment protection to who practice their religion and be Jewish? And would that deportation therefore be illegal? That's why that's a relevant hypothetical. So could you please answer the question?
No.
Can you answer the question?
No, it's not relevant.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as dodge number one. Can you answer the question?
It's not relevant because you're bringing up a true. Excuse me.
That sounds okay. I'll take that as a concession. We can move on. That's fine.
Okay, but buddy, you're being weird. Your whole point doesn't make any sense. You're talking about a true story about someone saying. First off, what's the First Amendment?
Huh? The First Amendment?
Fake laugh. Hey, Scratch. I know you're young, but just so you know, buddy. Look at me.
Yeah.
Don't fake laugh. You look silly when you do that.
The First Amendment protects freedom of religion, freedom of speech, and freedom of expression.
Okay, so for who? American citizens, right?
No, for people.
No, that's where we disagree. That's where we're interpreting the law different, brother.
I'm just gonna ask the question again, and hopefully you can answer. If hypothetically I was here on a student visa and I was Jewish, and the Trump administration tried to deport me only for being Jewish, is that an illegal deportation?
I don't think your question pertains to what we're talking about.
That's dodge number one. You're not answering the question because it completely.
I think your hypothetical is you dodging. You just dodged twice, actually like 4 times. Are you going to dodge a 5th time?
There's no dodging here. I asked you a question and you
You
refused
just
to
dodged.
answer.
You just dodged again. That's 6
No,
dodges.
I asked you a direct question, so now you're coping.
What are
okay?
you, Vince Vaughn, my guy?
we'll
What are you,
go.
Ben Stiller,
We'll go.
dodging right now?
You're not tracking.
You can dodge
okay?
my
Let's-
question. You can dodge
Here,
a ball, huh?
Well, I'll give you the argument, right? Here's it. Under the First Amendment, it doesn't say.
All right, Dean.
They don't say
Dean,
that.
try and hit me with another hypothetical, Dean.
There's no deans here, right?
No, you're Dean.
Dean's not here. Okay.
Dean Withers.
Under the Constitution, right? It's very specific when it's referring to citizens versus when it's referring to people. It doesn't say, "Hey, under the First Amendment, only citizens are protected from the government impeding on their free speech." No, it just says the Congress is not allowed to make any law.
Who were the amendments written for?
The people under jurisdiction of the United States.
No, the citizens of the United States of America.
We're gonna go.
Also,
what are natural?
real quick,
what are natural
here's
rights?
where your points.
What are natural? What are natural rights?
Excuse me.
What are
excuse
natural
me,
rights?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You seem to not understand.
I know you're dodging. Excuse me. I know you love dodging, but listen, I'm going to pin you here. You can't dodge this one. Your whole thing is, I don't like Donald Trump because he infringes upon freedom of speech.
Oh,
Dude,
now he's going to pivot the conversation.
Your whole side, listen, your whole side.
You're coping.
Like, again, that very first topic you brought up, we can't talk about it. I just got unbanned from talking about it. So I hope you hit me up on this DM so we go to Twitter and have a real conversation, young man. But the real reality is, very weak argument. And as far as infringing upon the First Amendment, that's all you guys do on the other side, completely. So for you to come in here and act like Trump's the problem with that when it's your side's the problem with that is kind of funny.
Nice heel turn. I'm pretty sure if you put a little salute with that, that'd be nice. So let's try and stick on topic, right? So the reality is, as somebody said in the comments,
hold on real quick.
Excuse
me.
We're gonna interrupt your opponent because you don't want to hear it.
Excuse me. This is important. Hold on. Excuse me. You got to stop being silly. You're out here right now trying to like win, right? I'm out here to conversate,
I've already won.
right? Okay, if you feel that way, buddy, but your first point was they're infringing upon freedom of speech. And I said, for an American citizen, and the answer was no, because it's American citizens that it pertains to. But yeah, you even saying I just won, that's wild. No, I'm not trying to win right now, kid. I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Look,
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay, let's hold on, right?
So
did the founders believe in natural rights?
I don't think it matters.
It does, right? The founders did. They even reference it in the Declaration of Independence, right? That you have natural rights that are endowed to you by your creator, whether that is your mother or whether that is a god. Notice how natural rights don't pertain to your
God.
Notice how these
God. They believed in God. It was God they mentioned. They mentioned God.
Okay.
But they mentioned God.
No, they say by your creator. They don't say God.
They mention God. They mention God. Pretty sure God's mentioned.
Some of the founding fathers didn't have a belief in a god, but they all agreed that by your creator that you were endowed with some kind of natural rights.
I'm pretty sure God was mentioned.
It really doesn't matter to conversation.
It does a little bit, but
okay. Well, they believe that everybody in the world had natural rights that are endowed to them by their creator, right? These natural rights they then wrote in the Constitution, specifically the Bill of Rights, right? And then of course the articles are how the actual government works. So the creators themselves believe these rights don't pertain to you by your citizenship. They are something that you get by your mere existence. That's how that works. That's how our founding father believes. And that's why in the First Amendment, they don't say, hey, Congress shouldn't make no law that infringes on the free speech of citizens. They just say Congress shouldn't make no law that infringes on free speech. And that's why the courts, right? And the courts are on my side, by the way. I'll just mention that. Came to the determination that yes.
The same courts. Yes. The Epstein people are on your side. That's right.
Wait, do you know, what was the name of this judge? Do you know?
The Epstein people are on your side.
What was the name of the court case I'm referencing?
Well, you brought it up, so don't act like I said that I even knew.
Maybe try and actually, before you say, oh, the same people in Epstein, there's different courts. There's actually a lot of judges out there. So maybe before you say the same people that Epstein, you actually don't.
Because you're being really rude and you're only like 12 years old. So hold on, young man. Listen, you're being really rude. Look at me. You have a lot to learn. Calm down. You calm down. I know you're filled with anger and rage, buddy, because you come out the gate losing with your first bullet point. You're already losing, but
absolutely.
You do know, right, that Epstein's real and he has dirt on everybody except for pretty much Donald Trump, right, in politics. So when you go, these courts agree with me. When you go, these courts, it's just the truth. It's just the truth.
Dude, that was a giant pivot, bro.
No, it's just the truth. They have
So I'm
dirt
gonna
on all of them.
look. You haven't been able to bring any argument against why citizens,
That's not true.
why
Your very
immigrants.
first point is completely
Okay,
wrong.
why immigrants don't have First Amendment rights? I've made like 3 arguments of why they do. You haven't. I asked you a question which you didn't answer. We can move on to what your perceived violations of the First Amendment by the Biden administration are. So my first question is going to be: has there been any courts that have come to determination that under the Biden administration that people's First Amendment rights are violated?
Well, kiddo, this is the thing you don't understand because you're still really young, and I'm not trying to be ageist, but it's just a truth that you don't understand how evil the world actually is yet, right? You don't even believe that these judges are blackmailed by Jeffrey Epstein, right? You don't believe that. You have Jeffrey Epstein texting a congresswoman during one of Trump's hush money cases, right? And you don't believe that anybody that's going against Trump in these court cases is blackmailed by Epstein. So I'm talking about your point a moment ago where you were like, the courts are agreeing with me. Well, yeah, they're agreeing with you because they're blackmailed, right?
Bro, really?
What's up, kiddo?
You don't know
It's just
the
the truth.
district. You don't know the district the court is filed in. You don't know the name of the
All
case.
of them. All of them.
You don't
Buddy,
know.
at
You
this
don't know.
point,
You don't
all
know
of
the
them.
judge. But
Buddy.
yet you say they're blackmailed. Are you serious?
100%.
Okay.
Because all
so tell
of them
me.
are.
So tell me how the specific case I'm talking about, which you don't know about. Tell me how they're blackmailed. Give me the evidence.
Even though I don't know about it, you don't even know that American citizens are the ones they're referring to as far as rights go.
Oh,
my
holy
guy.
pivot! Provide the evidence for the specific court case that I was talking about that the judge is being blackmailed.
And that's another thing about you TikTok kids, right? Because I'm
the
new
funny
to this
thing is you
TikTok
can't
stuff,
provide
right?
evidence for a claim you don't know
Listen,
about. That's
young
the
man,
funny thing.
Well, also, I don't want to assume. Young man, young lady, whatever you are.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
trying to be
assume
rude, but
things. I
don't know.
agree. You just assume something. You don't have the evidence to prove it. I agree.
Yeah. Are you a man or a woman? I don't want to be rude. I want to get it right.
It's
Are
he,
you a man or a woman? I
him.
don't want to.
It's he,
Okay, I
him.
just want to make sure.
Don't follow my pronouns. I'll be very mad. I'm kidding. I don't care.
I was gonna say you can't have pronouns and be a man, actually. But listen, you came out
I think that's how language works.
Take a pause.
Okay.
Take a pause for a second. Take a deep breath and a pause. No matter how much you talk, no matter what you say, the reality is your point of not liking Trump is that somebody on a student visa said something that they don't like and they tried to deport them. They're allowed to do that, point blank.
Okay, so can you provide the evidence that the specific court case I was talking about that the judge is being blackmailed?
It doesn't matter. I don't even need to know it. The fact is that on a student visa, based on if you say something that they don't like, they can get rid of you.
Can you explain to me? Can you explain to me how you can say a judge that you don't know who the judge is being blackmailed? Can you explain that to me?
Well, the important part of the conversation is that if someone's on a student visa and they say something they don't like,
you're running from the claim that you made. Just provide the evidence that the judge that you don't know about how they're blackmailed.
I got a really spry little 18-year-old young man right
Are you
now
embarrassed?
saying a lot of things, and it's getting us all over the place. So I want to stay concise.
If I was you, I would generally.
Excuse me.
I would generally be embarrassed.
Excuse me.
I would
excuse
actually
me.
be embarrassed.
Excuse me. I want to stay concise. Your point is that they said something that they don't like, and they're trying to deport them. Where we disagree is that I believe they have the right to get rid of them. I don't even agree with it, but I believe they have the right to do it. Legally. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense, buddy?
Do you ever feel embarrassed that an 18-year-old has a higher IQ and more knowledge of politics than you do? Like,
no,
if I was you, I'd generally humble yourself. Please.
Yeah, I'm answering. Excuse me, I'm answering. 1, I think I'm right here. So that would be fake news what you just said. 2, unlike you, I know I'm an idiot. You think you're smart. Me, I know I'm an idiot. Because guess what? I'm out here to try and bring the world together after what they did to Charlie Kirk. And you're too young to know this, but we're in a really bad spot as a nation, right? If somebody's celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk, like a lot of people still are, we're in a really bad spot because he was not somebody that you should be celebrating the death of. And now I'm in it. I didn't want to be in the game, but now I'm in it because I'm an idiot, as you so boldly claimed. Oh my God, buddy, you have no idea how stupid I am. You don't. And you're going to go, I think I know. No, you have no idea how dumb I am. But what I am able to do is I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. It's called being a human being. You're allowed to learn. You're allowed not to know everything. But you're coming out the gate going, I'm so smart. How do you feel you're getting smoked by an 18-year-old even though your claim is wrong?
Yeah, so you haven't read every reason my claim is wrong. I've asked you for evidence from multiple of your claims. You
And
haven't
now,
even prove
since
it.
we've been
You
running around
admitted you didn't
circles, we're
know
going to talk
about
about
it.
something
No,
important.
that's
No, since
fine.
we've been running around
We can
circles,
talk. I have
Tom,
a
you're not in
different point.
control.
Would you
Buddy,
like to
you're
talk
going to learn
about it?
something. You're not in control. Now that we've been running around circles here, we're going to talk about something important.
What's
Here's the
up, man?
reality of the situation. Last election, it was Donald Trump or Joe Biden or Kamala Harris, right? Were your options, Kamala or Donald Trump. One of them wanted to secure the border and protect Scratch and protect Scratch's mom and protect Scratch's younger sister, right? One of them wanted to secure the border, right? The other one let illegal immigrants in here, practically invited them, and then on top of that, helped them get in here. So that's the problem, buddy.
Yeah, so your point is basically Donald Trump was going to have a harsh border policy, and you thought that would be a good thing, and that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden let in a bunch of illegal immigrants. So I guess the
No, that's
first,
not my point. That's not my point. My point is that Donald Trump would have a border and that he would deport illegal immigrants that grape and schmurder 2-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 15-year-olds, stuff them in trash bags under their own bed, single moms like Rachel stuffing them in drain pipes when they were done with her, right? Kamala Harris let those people in, invited those people in,
okay,
caught those people.
people
Listen,
like
I'm
Miley,
teaching you.
innocent
Excuse me,
citizens like
excuse
Miley
me,
Tibbetts.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Caught those people, released them on $500 bail, and then only caught them because they went out and committed 2 more heinous crimes. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, I have the videos of this, literally were breaking the border fence to help people come in. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden literally fought the Texas governor as he tried to
Yeah,
secure the border. So no matter what you try and say or do, this is the reality.
innocent citizens like Miley Tibbetts.
You don't think she was a innocent girl? Isn't that the one that was like 22 years old?
Yeah, she got murdered by an immigrant that came under the Trump administration in Trump's first term.
Okay. Okay.
So I
Every
don't. So we can stop. We can stop. Let's stop acting like this is
no,
only
actually we
happens under
can't
the
scratch.
Biden
Hold on.
administration.
Actually, I'm
Only.
sorry, I gotta mute you
Oh,
because you just made a silly
immediately.
point.
Notice how he
First
goes
off,
on.
no, first
Notice how
off,
he goes on.
I have 80 plus links of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris along with what I just said. And with that specific case, I'm willing to gander. She might have gotten here under the Trump first term, but Joe Biden and Kamala Harris probably caught him and released him on like $200 bail if we dove deeper. But no, that's a mute point because everything I just said is still true.
Yeah,
They
no.
literally fought them on at the
The
border
person came in
scratch.
under the
They
Trump
fought
first term,
them
and
securing
she
the
was
border.
murdered under the first term. So just real quick, what's your evidence that massive amounts of, and by this is giant pivot, but I'll engage. What's your evidence that massive amounts of illegal immigrants came under the Biden administration?
My video evidence I have of my 80 plus links that I'll post under
Do you
this
think
video.
video evidence is enough to prove the
Yeah,
numbers that
you
you're
look
claiming?
silly acting like videos aren't good evidence. You look really, really
You
silly
think
acting like video
so? You
evidence.
think a couple videos can make up for
80
thousands
plus.
of thousands of miles of border and potentially?
Well,
I'm guessing your claim is
yeah,
millions of illegal immigrants that came across the border.
10 million plus. And according to the CBP website, Donald Trump deported, I don't know, 8 million more than Joe Biden.
I guess if you're only looking at removals, if you're
What are you
taking
trying to do? You're
encounters,
trying to
no.
argue that Trump's border is not way better than Biden's? You look even sillier than when you first came
No,
in
I'm
here.
telling you that the evidence you're using to prove your claim is insufficient. Merely videos aren't going to account for thousands of miles of border and the
Well,
hundred
when you
millions of
see the
people you're trying to say
videos,
they're coming in.
buddy, when you see the videos and you see the
This
hordes
is
of people,
mm,
literally in one of the videos, kiddo, they're running over the border agents because at that time, Joe Biden and Kamala did some sort of order that stopped them from doing it. No, I have the videos. You can do that all you want, but I have the videos, so I don't
do
know.
you like scroll on Twitter and like you see a video of illegals coming across the border and you're like, oh my God, there's millions coming across. Do you know the reason here? And let me educate you for a second. The reason we have statistics, right? The reason CBP releases border encounter numbers, or we have these aggregate statistics, is because individual videos or individuals' personal experience doesn't actually count for thousands of miles of border and potentially millions of people who might have come across, because that is your claim, right? You need to have systemic data to prove your point here. You can't just say, oh, I have these 2 videos from Twitter that my fucking mom sent. Here, look at them. This means millions of legal immigrants are coming across the border. So I'm going to ask you, do you have any actual statistical evidence, right? Any data to suggest that tons of illegal immigrants crossed the border under Biden's administration?
So again, you're looking really silly, young man. I just said I have 80 plus videos of this, of hordes of people
Wow.
coming across the border. Excuse me, Scratch, look, I'm explaining something. Look at me, buddy. And then my other evidence is the Customs and Border Patrol website. So I don't know
Yeah.
what you're trying to do right now.
Can I ask, how do you, for all
You
those
just
videos?
said, can you give me stats? And I'm like, I do have stats for you and 80 plus
you were
videos.
talking about deportation. So I'm gonna ask you just real quick. How do you know in each of those videos that those people weren't asylum seekers who had scheduled an appointment on the CBP1 mobile app and were illegally crossing to seek asylum?
Well, they wouldn't be coming over here. You can't illegally come over to seek asylum. You can't do that. You would have to come here through the legal process as you're seeking asylum.
Mm-hmm. So do you know the law? So here, let's go to it. 18, see.
Did you know coming here illegally is breaking the law? Did you know that? Why do you support 2-year-olds and 4-year-olds being raped and murdered, you sick bastard? Why do you support that?
8 USC 1158. We're going to read this out. This is for the audience too. So,
okay.
Any alien who is
I'll absolutely smoke
physically
you
present in the United States or who arrives in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of arrival, and including an alien who's been brought into the United States after having been interacted in international waters, or international or United States waters, irrespective of such alien status, may apply for asylum in accordance with this section, where applicable. You could be an illegal immigrant and apply for asylum. You have a 1-year period to do it.
Did you know, due to the current
can
asylum laws,
Can I finish?
did you know? No,
Can I finish?
you can't. Did you know? You like 2-year-olds getting murdered and raped, buddy. You're weird. Listen, did you know, according to the current asylum laws, every single person from every single country could be seeking asylum? Literally everybody from Venezuela or Mexico can say they're doing an asylum case. Did you know that?
Can I get a concession on you have to go through legal port of entry to become an asylum seeker?
Nope.
I just read the law. 8 USC 1158. I just read the law to you.
Fake news.
The law is fake news.
Yep.
The law is fake news.
Yep. Because everybody can come here off an asylum case right now. Based on the way it's written.
Let me show you guys some fake news real quick, okay? So, by the way, this is a .gov website. Let's be clear, right? uscode.house.gov, okay? Here's the exact section I read from. Is it still fake news?
Yep.
Who is this guy? You're actually so embarrassing. Oh my God.
You're
the evidence
supporting
is right in front of you, my IG.
Buddy, you're supporting.
You're not tracking.
Buddy, you're supporting.
Oh my gosh!
Stop laughing at Scratch.
No, this is great. There's no. You've completely lost on every point here.
Scratch. Stop laughing at 2-year-olds and 4-year-olds being unalived and acting like it's not.
No, I'm laughing at the fact that I showed you
are
evidence
laughing
and
right
you
now.
can't
That's what we're
engage
talking about, and you're freaking out about it, dude. Joe Biden and Kamala let them over. They helped them get here. It's sick.
I think
you're sick.
2-year-olds and 4-year-olds being murdered is bad. Don't do it.
Be careful.
But you not acknowledging the fact that you're completely wrong on this point after I show you the evidence, that's hilarious, my friend.
But you're not acknowledging the fact that I just said,
as
of the way, listen.
But you are laughing.
Well, you're laughing at it. You're supporting Joe Biden. That allowed it to happen. You supported Joe Biden and Kamala.
Dude, you don't have any evidence that he allowed it to happen. That's a problem, right? So real quick,
I do have evidence.
You are currently. I'm guessing you still support the president. The president of the United States.
But here's the problem
you
keep pivoting away from is the way that the law is written right now. Is every single person from those countries could be seeking asylum.
Stop. Okay. While we're on the topic of pivoting, about 5 days ago.
Answer my question.
There was no question.
Respond to what I just said.
There was no question.
Respond to what I just said, my statement.
Yeah, that's how the law is written, and.
No, so right now you agree that the way that the law is written, every single person from Mexico, Venezuela could claim asylum. You agree, right?
Yeah.
And you don't see that as a problem? Do you think we could sustain, I don't know, another 300 million people, 400 million people? Do you think the country can sustain that? Well, you clearly do, because you support all the illegal immigrants.
They could stay.
Right?
Everybody has the right to seek asylum. You don't have any guarantee for it being granted, though.
But so you see how that's a problem, though? If every single person can say that they're seeking asylum?
As long as we have a process to say you are valid, you aren't invalid. I don't see wrong with that, no.
Now let me ask you something, buddy. Give me a name. Let's call them Jimmy. When Jimmy comes from Venezuela through any port of entry, right, as you're so happy about, and they get here, and then they come across the border, and they don't appear in court for their asylum case, they don't do anything like that, right? If they were to get caught, they would be like, oh, I'm seeking asylum. But what happens is they don't do that. They don't follow the process. They just come here. Now they're here illegally. That's what happens.
Yeah, you can look at the statistics from trace.org. They take the basically from the EIRO, right? The majority of people here who are asylum seekers go through the court cases. It's not a huge problem at all.
No,
right?
that's not true.
65.
That's why they're getting deported.
Okay.
Somebody they don't
So
show up.
I don't actually. So when I show you evidence earlier debate and you still say that's not true, I really don't give a fuck. But anyways, while we're on the topic of pivoting, Donald Trump said 5 days ago that he was calling right for the schmurder, for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers. Do you condemn his words?
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No, he
absolutely.
didn't.
Yes. Do you condemn his words?
Hey, okay, first off, buddy, I'm being so nice to you and I don't have to be. Calm down a little bit. Calm down. Calm down. Scratch. Calm down. You're getting worked up. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm acting too much like a monkey, right? I'm chimping out a little bit.
No one said that, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Buddy, no one said that, but you are worked up. Calm down. Here's what you're talking about. He talked about how that video was seditious and under the law, it could be punishable by death. Not that he said that they should die. Let me talk. There's a giant difference. Also, one of those women in that video, one of those evil traitors to America, those are my own words, one of those traitors, literally was asked, well, are you aware of any illegal orders he's given? And that very woman in the video said, I'm not aware of any illegal orders. So that's a little bit of a problem, buddy.
Okay, so
and if you hate America so much, why don't you just go to another country, buddy? Buddy, Scratch, you hate America so much. Why don't
I love America, and Donald Trump is currently ruining it. So
well, that's weird because he's saving America.
It's weird
right
how you can't let me talk and make my argument. So
when you're 18 years old and I'm treating you with respect and you're being really silly and getting worked up, it's just a little annoying.
And you continue to interrupt me.
I will allow you to speak. You have my permission to talk. Go ahead.
So premise, this is the formal logical argument. I know this is kind of hard for some people to follow along, so I'm going to make this really simple. So P1, and this means premise 1. So premise 1, Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did sedition. That is true. We have the tweet.
In my lives, you're in my live right now. In my live, we go one bullet point at a time. So stay on P1. Don't go anywhere else or you will be dropped. Listen, in my lives, it's my way. I want to have a good convo. It's one bullet point at a time. Say one bullet point. I will let you talk more. You're right. I do keep talking when you talk. I apologize for that. I want to have a good convo. You're right. I will let you talk more. But listen, in my lives, it's one bullet point at a time. So say one bullet point, I'm responding. Go.
So premise 1, Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did sedition or did seditious acts. Anybody? No contention? Okay. Premise 2, Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition should be the death penalty.
False. Now I'm responding. Let me respond.
Go ahead.
You said that Donald Trump believes that they should be punished to death. No. He's saying if it's a seditious act, legally it's punishable by death. Not that he is saying they should be punished to death.
Okay. So how do we know this? It's a question. 1, did Donald Trump say that sedition is punishable by death? Correct.
Yes.
Did Donald Trump repost a tweet or a truth of in the same 7-minute window of somebody saying, in direct response to what the senator said, hang them, George Washington would have. Yes. So the
and that's true. Now I'm responding.
Now
I'm responding. That's your point. I'm responding. I'm responding now. So now you're bringing up a retweet that said that George Washington would. Guess what? George Washington would. So that's all he did was retweet that George Washington would. You and your weak little victim mindset and needing to go after the one, you're brainwashed basically. Since you're brainwashed, young man, you want to go after the one guy that's trying to save you because you just don't know yet. You're going to learn.
Just cure your TDS right now, okay, dude? Your Trump dick sucking syndrome. So, okay, right? So
listen, I'm not being rude to you. Be rude one more time. You're being dropped. Scratch. Be rude one more time. I'm dropping you. I'm trying to have a nice convo. I don't need to be treating you with respect. You're fucking 18 years old, kid. Be rude one more time. You're gone. I want to have a convo. Now let me respond though. I'm saying it one more time.
I never
retweeting that George Washington. What's that, sweetheart?
I never made a point.
You just did. I'm rebuttaling.
I gave you. I made
George Washington would. George Washington would. That's all he's saying with that tweet. Go ahead.
Okay. If I said, shoot. What's your name? By the way, did we ever
call me Real?
Real. Okay. If I said, kill Real, George Washington would have. Am I calling to kill you?
Well, my answer to that is. And this is not a pivot. You guys love going, pivot. It's like you just learned the word pivot. It's weird. Your side, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, a whole bunch of other Democratic leaders, there's a 20-minute video of them saying the same exact rhetoric, buddy. Calling us terrible things. It's the same exact rhetoric. Now, what was your question? Say your question again. I just want to make sure I said
just want to be
that
clear.
first.
If you say guys, you call it r-slurred, I'm not being r-slurred, and you do something that's r-slurred, like, you're still r-slurred.
What?
Okay, but no, right. That's just for the audience. Okay. So the question was, if I said kill real, George Washington would have, am I calling to kill you? Kill real, George Washington would have, am I
Scratch, I think you just insulted me. I had to drop you. I told you not to be rude again. Here, I'll invite you back up, but just so you learn, 19 years old.
Oof.
Put your camera on, buddy.
Okay, so if I said
Listen,
kill,
no, shh, Piggy. Don't insult me again. I'm being nice to you. See, here's the thing. I'm a man.
Yeah.
You're a little kid. If we were face to face, I would never harm you. But if we're having this conversation, Scratch, face to face,
I never insulted you.
You wouldn't be. You just did. You definitely said something, but I couldn't hear what you said. You said it so weak. But like, Scratch, look at me. Look at me. Be nice, kid. I'm having a conversation with you, buddy. And I don't need to be giving you this respect, and I am.
Uh-huh. Do you
Take me
think
up
it's
on
do you
that.
think it's respectful when you call me a brainwashed 18-year-old?
Well, you are brainwashed. If you hate Trump at this point, you literally just tried to argue the border when everybody agrees that Joe Biden border bad.
Look, when I call you a stud finder, I'm not insulting you. That's just a descriptive fact. Okay?
What did you call me? What did you call me?
Stud finder. That's just a descriptive fact, okay, dude?
And what does a stud finder mean?
They bash their heads in the wall to find studs, dude. Obviously.
Okay, so yeah, that's an insult. So bye,
no,
kiddo.
that's just a descriptive fact.
Yeah, that's an insult. So bye, kiddo.
No, that's just a descriptive fact.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be insulted by a little boy. The hell?
Oh my
Come on
God.
now.
Listen, I mean, she lied.
True.
So much.
Well, you're not convicted in a civil case, though. You're not.
Right.
Yeah,
And it's a lower
you're
standard.
you're liable.
All she wanted was money.
It's not a conviction, is
That's
my
why it was
point,
in a-
Scratch.
that's why it
It's
was in
quite
a civil
simple.
case. It was all for money.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
you're
what's it?
liable. You're not
It was
convicted.
it's a defamation case, essentially, is what it was.
Right.
Okay.
Not that you got to remember the day, the time.
Chat. Look, Donald Trump 2-3 days ago called for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers. It's
No, he
pretty
did
not.
disgusting. Do you guys
No,
know
he
what he
didn't.
said?
No, he did.
Hell
No.
yeah.
No. Scratch, can you bring up the True Social post, right? Please point out where it says Democrats in that post.
Yeah,
No,
I
does
want
Jordan
to
say Democrats?
What he said was
Yeah.
seditious behavior should be punishable by unaliving, right? That's what he said.
He
He did not
He
say
said that
Democrats.
he said this is seditious behavior at highest level. He said these words that cannot stand. When he said these words cannot stand, what was he referencing?
Again, did he have Democrats in the post? Yes or no?
When he said
No,
these
no,
words cannot stand,
Did he
what was he
have?
referencing?
Answer the fucking question.
I already said he
In
didn't
the
directly
post-
say Democrats.
Is okay.
He already said he
Right,
didn't directly
good.
say Democrats. I already said that.
Okay,
I'm
now we can move on then.
So no, you can answer
now we
my
can move
yes.
on.
We can't move on. You can answer my question. So when he says these words
Just-
cannot stand, when he
why
says
do you
these
think
words
it's
cannot
okay
stand,
for
what
rich
words is he
reasons?
referring to?
Seditious behavior.
That would be the
What
six
what
Democrats
seditious
that
behavior is he referring to? From who?
Well,
The
seditious.
Democrats.
What's
that
okay?
made
What's the
Congress
punishment?
vote
What's the punishment for seditious behavior?
Okay, wait. I want you to answer the question.
Yes,
what seditious
yes,
behavior is he
am
referring
answering
to?
it.
From who?
Again, Democrats wasn't in the
Go
post.
again,
Move
go
on.
again, go
Okay,
again.
what
I'm
seditious?
not.
No, you're
I'm
not answering the question, so I'll ask it again because you were literally refusing to. What seditious behavior is he referring to? From who? What words?
Any seditious behavior.
What words specifically?
Calm down here. The
He
commercial.
said these words cannot stand. What words is he referring to?
The
You tell
six
me.
Democrats that made a commercial on TV that were implying that anybody in the military should go
Mhm.
against the commander in chief.
Thank you, Bobby. I'm glad that we agree. So he
Against
was referring to
unlawful
Democrats.
orders.
So once again, Donald Trump just a couple days ago called for the
hang
execution
on.
of 6 Democratic lawmakers. So
Is
I'm
that
gonna lay
you,
out. I'm gonna lay out. Wait, I'm gonna lay out my
Is that,
argument.
is that
and
you, cringy?
hopefully,
He said
no, this is
sedition
Scratch.
is a
I'm Cringy's twin brother.
justified
Okay, so
right.
I'm gonna lay out my argument. Hopefully, it gets some
Oh,
good.
great.
So
You're
premise-
fucking
So,
stupid.
pre-
as
so,
hell.
pre- so, premise, so wait, premise one is that Donald Trump. Premise one is that Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democratic lawmakers is sedition. Premise 2, right, is that Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition should be execution.
This guy is as dumb
Conclusion:
as fucking cringy.
Donald Trump wants these 6 Democratic lawmakers to be executed. Okay, tell me exactly
That never
what is
happened.
wrong about that
He
argument.
never said that.
Tell-
Trump never said any of that. He said sedition is
Mhm.
punishable by the death penalty.
Okay, so let's go premise
That's all
one.
he
I don't think there's
said.
any contention. Donald Trump
No,
does
no, no,
believe
no, no,
that.
no. We're not
So
doing
let's
this. Hey,
Why
Scratch.
are you adding more to
let's
it?
go. Let's
Why
go.
are you
Let's
adding
go.
more
Let's
to
go.
it?
Let's go.
Scratch.
Premise.
We're not doing this. Okay?
Stop interrupting
No.
me, dude. We can
No,
have a calm conversation.
I can drop you or you can shut up.
No,
Look, if you don't want to have a
You're as
conversation
stupid
about
as
your
your fucking-
president
you're as
advocating for the
stupid as your
execution of
fucking
Democratic
brother.
lawmakers, that's fine.
Bill,
I know
what are
you
you gonna
guys.
do?
I know you guys don't
Stand
like.
it
I know
down.
you guys
I'll
endorse
take that
political
as a
violence.
concession.
Bill,
I'll hear all the
Bill.
I
bullshit
take it as a
you're
concession that
saying.
you're going to drop. Like, if you drop me, that's a concession. If you refuse to engage, that's a
I can do
concession.
whatever the fuck I want. Hey, what
Yeah,
it
that's
is
like
Ross
that's a
has
concession.
power,
That's the
you
point.
don't.
Bill, shush.
One at a
So
time.
I don't think there's any contention with like premise one here that Donald Trump does believe that the 6 Democratic lawmakers is sedition. Does anybody disagree with that?
No, Scratch, you're talking over Dill, dude. Why don't you let him talk?
That's
Stop
all good. Let
cutting
him go.
off.
It's all right. I couldn't be bothered. He's fucking cringy's brother, so he's as dumb as his brother.
Scratch, are you saying that Trump is doing sedition over the Democrats?
No, they
No, that's not what
violated
I'm saying.
18 USC S 2387, a written law for the exact kind of action that they committed, and they should go to jail.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
Now let JB talk because she knows what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Dude, Jamie.
I need to screenshot that with my hand up.
Deal, calm down.
I know, right?
I was talking to.
They broke the law.
I was talking to the girl next to me, not you. Scratch.
I know, but Deal, you were getting a little over emotional. Just calm down for a second. Let us talk.
Trust me, dude. I haven't started to get emotional.
Go ahead, JB.
You are interrupting the whole panel.
Go
I didn't
ahead.
realize it was your panel.
Go ahead, JB. Go ahead.
What's up? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
My blood pressure, high scratch.
What's up, man?
My blood pressure. So, where are those members of Congress in the chain of command for the United States military?
Yeah, they aren't in the chain of command.
I'm sorry, what?
They aren't in the chain of command.
Okay. And when you say things like, don't forget, you don't have to follow an unlawful order, what is that implying?
It's implying that you don't have to follow unlawful orders.
It is implying that unlawful orders are being given. There's not a member of the United States military that doesn't know. It is their duty to not follow unlawful orders. I know that Congress declares war. They're not in the chain of command. Jesus Christ. So orders, they come down from the president and they go through all levels of the chain of command until they get to the enlisted. And there's checks and balances. So they are looked at all levels. Also, saying that sedition is punishable by death is accurate.
Huh?
because
Nah, I'm just gonna go study.
Yeah.
Name anyone
Doesn't
specific.
that signal to our enemies that there could be a coup going on and there's weakness and there's all kinds of fucked up shit?
Exactly.
It says a lot of things, and it says a lot of things that are.
If I tell somebody it's not okay to schmurder, that doesn't mean that somebody is being schmurdered or somebody has been schmurdered. Okay, that's just a
we already
reminder.
know
So
it's not
that's
okay.
okay. So give me a sec.
It's in the law.
Wait, give me a sec. If I remind somebody to not do something, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're implying something. But I'll grant you, yeah, they could be absolutely implying that like posse comitatus has been violated. Some courts have even come to the determination that. Yeah, posse comitatus was probably violated. We just don't have the jurisdiction to actually do that. Or we could like look at the exact same day that those tweets came out from injunctions where the courts, the district court of Columbia literally said that, hey, yeah, this is probably in violation of posse comitatus. So I guess if we could point to violations, but that has nothing to do with but once again, but to be perfectly honest, that has nothing to do with my argument, right? This is a complete red herring. The only wait.
Tell me the case.
No.
Scratch. Hold on.
No,
Stop.
you're interrupting
No,
me.
'cause I
You're
won't
interrupting
remember.
me. I
No.
just let you go. You're currently interrupting
What
me.
case, honey? What case? So I can look at it. That's all.
I think I forgot I know the judge is like Jai Cody for exactly what the case was. Look it up.
We still don't know anything you're talking about because you're talking a bunch of random shit that has no idea about what happened.
No. So once again, my argument, real quick, is merely that Donald Trump is calling for the execution of Democratic lawmakers. Whether these
He never
lawmakers,
called
is,
for the
whether these
execution of
lawmakers,
anybody.
whether these lawmakers are implying something, or even doing sedition, is a red herring to the point that is Donald Trump calling for the execution? I would say yes. So I'm going to lay out my argument. I'm going to lay out my argument, and hopefully, so premise one, right? P1 is that Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did seditious acts. Do we all here agree with that? Okay.
No, because that's not what he said.
Okay. So did Donald Trump say that this is did Donald Trump say that this is
Premise
sedition
one's
of the
wrong.
highest
Just
level,
go- just
and
go
that these words cannot stand?
Okay. Well, let's do this. I don't agree with your premise
Okay. Why?
because I don't.
I just want to be clear. Bobby said.
I mean,
2
I either
seconds-
agree or I disagree with the premise, and
Got
I
it.
don't agree.
Okay. So I want to be clear. Bobby literally said 5 minutes ago. Well, right? Because you're contradicting prior statement that when I asked, okay, what did they mean when what seditious acts were they referring to?
I didn't say what Bobby
No,
said.
well,
Bobby
you
said what he
agreed
said.
with Bobby actually when he said this, right? I asked what seditious acts I asked what seditious acts are they referring to, and Bobby said, oh, obviously the one by the 6 Democratic lawmakers, the specific video, and you agreed with what you're saying. So you're contradicting a
What
prior
I
statement
said
that you
was-
made.
what
So
I
I want to be
said
very
was-
clear.
That is
What I-
all what Trump was agreeing. That's
What I
all
said
Trump
was-
saying was the
I said, right, the Democrats were not in the post. The Democrats were not there.
Yeah.
If,
They didn't.
if Democrats were in the post, I would agree with you.
Okay. So you don't have to directly say Democrats for it to be referring to the Democrats, right? For instance,
Well, it
if
kinda
somebody
does.
if there is a debate between 2 people, let's say me, Scratch and Bobby here, right? And I commented under the video and I went under the video and I said give me a sec. I went under the video and I said
These
the
guys
two
are just
debaters
talking to each
did
other on
really
the
awful
internet.
in this debate. I wouldn't literally have to say Scratch and Bobby did this, okay? I could be referring to it without having to directly say Democrat or directly imply or say their names, right? That's why when he says these words cannot stand and this sedition is the highest level, he's referring to the Democrat.
I just
he's
said
referring
that
to the
about what the Democrats were saying to
What are
the
you talking?
members
We
of
know
active duty
he was
military, and you
referring to
told me
them.
that because it wasn't implicitly stated that it didn't count.
Well, I think you can read this better in the small box.
We
but
all know.
the way I see this,
a blind
guys,
person knows
I
he was
just
saying about
I just
the
see
6
this
Democrats.
well, the way I see this is I see the president is an American and he's talking on Truth Social and he's just saying seditious behavior is punishable by death. And then his friend said, yeah, George
That's all he
Washington would
said.
hang them all.
That's what
I
I've
mean,
been
I
saying.
thought that was the coolest fucking conversation I've ever seen from a president ever. In
So
my
you're just
life
like
that
this is
ever
the.
imagined.
I just want to be clear.
I just thought that
Republicans
was
are
the
you guys are
coolest
disgusting
fucking
fucks.
shit ever, dude.
You're literally endorsing the
I
president,
think
calling for the
this is
execution.
awesome.
of
No,
Democrats.
you're trying
No,
to
you
read-
you are actually
Scratch.
disgusting.
You're
No,
just
you actually
freaking out,
none
dude,
of you should
because
be able
these guys
to.
had a
No, I can't
conversation,
believe
dude.
any of you.
Okay, we need one person.
I
to talk
can't. I can't believe you guys actually have the power to vote. Like you are actually disgusting and slimy. I don't want you guys in my country. No, seriously.
Have you ever heard the term?
crying.
Have you
There's
ever
no
heard the
crying
term
when
that
somebody's
if the shoe
actively
fits where it-
justifying a president calling for the execution of Democratic lawmakers. It's
But he
disgusting.
didn't call for it. That's you
That's
adding that
exactly what he
in.
did.
It's right there. The tweet's right there.
Yeah, then show me the post. Show me the interview.
guys are having fun.
Play
They're
the
just
audio
talking.
of him
Alright.
calling for the execution of Democrats.
So I'm laying out my argument. So wait.
Fun, dude.
Okay.
Can't the president say? Doesn't the president have some free speech or like?
Obviously the president has free speech. Look, I have free speech, but obviously it'd be pretty disgusting if I came out and said Hitler was great and the Holocaust never happened. Obviously that's disgusting, and we would condemn those comments. Just because you have free speech doesn't mean we can't criticize people for using their free speech. That's a really stupid and slimy argument. I know you know better than that. So once
I don't agree with a statement like that.
Yeah, you would
Dude,
say that.
gotta
Do you think
stop
that's a
being
disgusting
motorboat.
statement?
My friend, you can't talk so much. Like
One
shut
at a
up.
time, Mike.
Take a chill
Scratch.
pill.
Say something and let them reply.
Yeah, man. Holy crap.
He's not the only one. Other people on this
Okay,
panel.
no, this guy Scratch is doing it to everybody. Fucking.
He's not the only one. I've been sitting here. I've been listening. He's not the only one. You all need to fucking let people.
Well, Bobby, lucky you aren't in control here.
Okay,
Holy
Bobby,
shit.
well, there's-
Damn, Bobby, the only person being even slightly good faith. And good faith is kind of
Dude,
a
we're
weird
trying
word
to
to
talk
use when
shit.
you're
We're
justifying
trying to talk
the
shit.
execution of people, the president calling for the execution of people. But yeah,
All right. Scratch, right? It's
Yeah,
quite.
what's up, man?
You're making the assumption that's what the post is about because the post doesn't say what you're saying it says.
Right.
That's exactly what he's addressing.
Well, according to you.
Yes, and according to the post.
Wait,
But it
Yes.
doesn't say it in the post.
What's the post about then? What was the
The
point
post
of posting
about
it?
the
Seditious
post. Okay.
Well, they
Seditious
talked about
behavior
it.
is punishable by death in America.
When
Right.
did that post come out? Was it after that video was posted?
It was after
Right,
the video
yeah,
that posted, and he was, and he asked,
But
and
again,
the words in
again,
sedition he's
if you're
talking
dealing-
about. Okay.
Yeah,
The
but
words in
again,
sedition he's
the
talking about is
post
directly referring to
does
the
not
video.
call for the post does not call for the unaliving of anyone. It just says seditious behavior is punishable by death, which
It's
is
not
actually
what that's not what it says. No.
that's it.
Yeah,
We'll read it.
yeah, I
There
got
were
it
there
on
was
the
three
screen.
there was three posts, to be
There's
clear.
another
So
post
so there
besides
yes,
that.
there's another post, right? So the first post says that this is
In
sedition. This says
Constantly
that this
make
is
it
that
like two
no, the first
boxes.
no, I want to be clear here. I'll get the first post up for us.
There we go. There it is.
Look, this is very patriotic, what they said right here. I thought it was very patriotic.
Well,
and
last
a-
time
and
I
a
checked,
proud-
yeah.
Yeah, the proud display of free speech. And I think this is really great for the president to represent patriots in the country. And they wanted to talk about, oh, well, why did he actually say this about that video? And then they looked at it and they're saying, look, those guys maybe didn't do.
Yeah, Kevin, exactly. I mean, I can play a clip. I can play a clip of Democrats calling for the unaliving of Trump.
They
Maxine
are.
Waters and co. I can do all that.
They are saying that.
But, you know,
did break some kind of
Cringy
law,
Jr.
but-
over here probably won't admit that the Democrats said that.
Okay, so we're trying to pivot now. Let me pull up this Pete.
No,
this
no, I
post.
was talking to someone in chat.
Okay.
JB.
Okay, hopefully you guys
talking to
can
someone in chat.
put me up on screen. Hopefully you guys can do that.
Hang on. Oh, there we go.
I don't know if
fine.
it's gonna.
I think
I
we
don't
did it
know.
at the
Can
same
you
time.
make me a big screen? Or because I have. So here it is.
Okay.
He says it's called seditious behavior at the highest level. Each one of these traitors to our country should be arrested and put on trial. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. We won't have a country anymore. An example must be sent to President GT. And in reply to this tweet right here from the Washington Examiner, because he's quoting it, and the Washington Examiner's article is on the Democratic lawmaker's video. He says, "This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior for traitors. Lock them up." So can we now all agree here that we were just wrong? He was when he
No,
said
I won't agree. No, I won't agree.
are you serious? So when he replies to the Washington,
Deadly.
when he replies to the
Deadly.
Washington
Deadly.
Examiner
Deadly
to a
serious.
video that is to the video that is by the 6 Democratic
JB,
lawmakers,
you go.
and he says that the video
Go,
is
JB.
sedition. When he says sedition, he's not talking about the 6 Democratic lawmakers. I'm just wrong.
JB's got a hand up. Go, JB.
Explain what I'm wrong about. Explain.
You're not
How am I wrong?
gonna steamroll me, Scratch. I don't work.
How am I wrong?
I could show you where that they're talking about not treasonous but very serious crimes under 18 USC S 2387.
You're pivoting. This has nothing to do with my argument.
Exact time of action, punishable for
You
10
know where
years
I
in
can go.
prison.
Do you need to be made bigger?
So
JB.
they're not actually like treason.
No, baby.
And Trump, don't interrupt me. Look. Well,
Excuse
Trump-
me? Okay, first of all, you cut me off and interrupted me. Second of all, I was telling,
My bad.
yeah, I was telling someone no thank you. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. Go ahead.
JB, what you got?
Well, no, Paperclip can finish and then I'll go. But you interrupted me first, Greg.
I know. Well, I'm sorry. Here,
So-
look, this.
Not the government name.
So these guys are all acting like the Trump's tweet about treason is one thing. Okay, they wanted to talk about it more, and like now they're talking about what crime that those people actually did commit, and it is here, and it's punishable up to 10 years.
Okay.
So, and they're saying it's not treason, but they are saying that they did break a law, and
He's
you know
talking
what?
about sedition.
Everybody should be held accountable. Everybody should be held accountable, right?
Okay.
Accountability.
So you're not tracking. Okay, you're a little confused, Paperclip. This is a red herring to my argument. My argument is merely that Donald Trump is calling for the execution of these people. Whether they committed sedition, whether these people committed sedition or not, is irrelevant to the argument I'm currently making.
No, he's not.
Do we
I
all?
just-
I just want wait. I want to be clear. Wait. I want to be clear.
Now,
Do we
hold
all?
on a
do
second.
we- Do we all? Wait. No,
Scratch.
okay, go
That
ahead.
was
Fine.
the most recent.
No, you ain't
post
telling
from
me to
Donald
wait. I know
Trump
all
that
these
just
people in
read.
here not telling me to fucking wait.
No, that was Scratch.
What I just read was the most recent post from Donald Trump.
Okay, well, everybody
Right.
time.
Go, JB.
Okay.
Scratch. So there's question marks after the first one, and he explained that sedition is punishable by death. Now, let me finish before you jump all over me, okay? I don't disagree that it's in bad fucking taste, and it was unnecessary, especially for the office of the president. But I do not agree that what you're saying is what he said, because it isn't. He didn't call for it. He's not calling for it.
Okay, I'm just trying to prove premise one. Do we all agree that when he's saying that these people
No, we don't.
He
didn't even listen to me.
Okay,
No, he didn't.
I'm trying.
We don't agree with premise
I need.
one.
Wait,
No,
before I get to the. Okay, I'm making a syllogism.
Move on.
Did you
which
even
is, I'm making,
Scratch? Did you
wait,
even hear me? No.
I did.
Time out.
I heard you. I heard you. But you're not tracking my argument. You're not tracking where the argument's going.
Oh,
okay?
yes, baby girl. I am tracking your
Okay,
argument.
can you lay out? Okay, so if you're tracking your argument, what is premise one? What is premise two? And what is the conclusion?
We don't agree with premise one. What's next?
I'm asking Ido here. What is premise one? What is premise two?
I
What's
just
my
said
conclusion?
we don't agree. So
I'm
move
asking
on.
it. I'm not asking
We
you.
don't
Ido.
agree because premise
Ido.
one was that he was calling for the death.
That's not premise one. So you're
those
not actually listening to my argument. So you weren't listening to my argument.
Fucking God.
Premise one is that when he says sedition and he's saying that these people did sedition, right? He's talking about the Democratic lawmakers, the 6 ones who made the video. That was premise one. So you aren't tracking and you are
That
confused.
wasn't because you've changed it.
No, I haven't changed it.
Again?
I'm currently recording this. You can go back. You're currently lying. Premise one was so I'm gonna lay out it again.
All right, you're
you
gonna
guys aren't
stop
listening to my
talking to
argument.
me like I'm stupid. Okay, you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop talking to me like I'm
Like
fucking
or just
stupid.
He thinks he's the smartest person in the room. That's what he thinks.
Scratch is not the smartest person in the room. That's for damn sure.
No, I said that's what he thinks.
Yeah, no, yeah. He always does this.
I was trying to have a good faith conversation with you. You're trying to be right. So that's the problem.
Okay.
And in half an hour, we're still stuck on premise one. So what's next?
Yeah.
So do we agree
Well, 'cause he-
do
No,
we agree?
we don't.
I haven't said what we agree with yet. Do we agree that when he says sedition and that these words cannot stand, he's talking about the Democratic lawmakers?
I agree.
Doesn't state that.
Okay, then why does he at the Washington Examiner and specifically the Post about the 6 Democratic lawmakers' videos?
Are you deaf or something, Scratch? We don't agree with premise one. Move on.
Okay, I'm asking you. He says this is seditious
Well,
behavior,
no,
and when he says
I'm
that,
saying
he
we
asks
don't
the
agree.
Washington Examiner and he specifically the
Got
post that
idiot
they made.
fatigue.
Like, am I fucking... Move
I'm sorry,
on.
I have to handhold all of you through this
Oh, what,
really
you got
basic
some
argument.
OCD?
If
We don't agree with premise one. Move
Okay.
on.
you don't agree with premise one because you aren't listening to my argument.
Fuck.
He ats the Washington Examiner. He directly replies
For
to the
half
article
an
that they
hour,
posted.
I've heard your argument.
So-
Can I ask Scratch something?
Okay.
Can I ask Scratch something real quick?
Go ahead,
Scratch,
Paperclip.
Just let's think that this is 50 years from now and we have a whole different president. If Congress was to commit seditious conspiracy, what should the punishment be?
You're doubly confused. Yeah.
Well, what should the punishment be if Congress did actually commit seditious conspiracy?
The max punishment is 20 years for seditious conspiracy, unless you're referring to the UC, UCSMJ, right? Which I'm pretty sure under that.
It's UCMJ, not
Sorry, UCMJ,
whatever.
which doesn't apply to congressmen, so that wouldn't make any
Death
sense.
is the maximum.
Hey, Sierra, what you got
Death
up there?
is the maximum penalty.
I think that it's pointless to talk to Scratch because he's never gonna get it.
I don't. Wait. So when I say when somebody makes a post which directly is a reply to a different post about a video that 6 Democratic lawmakers make, and they say that the words that they said were seditious, and I say, okay, he's obviously referring to the video about the article that he was replying to.
That's your opinion.
Tell me how that's wrong.
I don't feel
That's
like
your
that's
opinion.
the video. I feel like
This
he's
actually,
like, it
oh my
references
gosh,
her.
if I reply
That's
to
your
a
opinion.
post about a video,
let's see
and I
if I finish
talk about
this
it, and I say, hey, this,
I think
I
the
disagree
words-
with the words that they said.
Unless the
I'm not
words are
talking
in
about the video.
Like, what is he talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about, to be honest.
Can you
He
put me big
sounds
screen
crazy.
again? Can you make me a big screen?
Hypothetical. It's what it is.
Can you make me? This is not hypothetical. It's on my thing.
No,
I'm showing you the
Scratch,
evidence.
we don't agree with premise one. Move the fuck on.
I could literally show you pictures. It's like talking to
we
flat
don't
earthers.
agree.
It's literally like
If
talking
you
to
bring
flat
that
earthers. Hey,
premise one
here's all this
up,
evidence the world isn't flat. I don't agree. Therefore, move on. No, you're just being dumb. Isn't flat. I don't agree. Therefore, move on.
That's trademark, bro. That's trademark.
Who?
Chill, chill, chill.
Since like I trademarked that shit.
Los is like, don't steal my shit.
Well, I know,
I
but
need my royalties for that if you're
real
doing it.
fake
I'm just
news.
fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking.
Real fake news will get like Mermaid and Johnny Palmadessa, who are disingenuous fucktards, to
fucking
be
hate them.
on his space instead of like yours. They won't come to your space.
So I guess Trump's aboard Air Force One right now, and he's giggling and gaggling with the fucking press. And somebody brought up a possible operation in Colombia and said, "Sounds good to me. We'll work on it." Petty ass.
Colombia's next, dude. It's gonna be. Well, Colombia's next. I think Cuba's next, and then Cuba is next, and then it's Colombia.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, a real little quick story. So New Year's, we have a tradition, right? At my family, that every year, but right before midnight, we all stand in a circle. My dad hands the microphone around, and we say one word that we want the next year, the following year, to represent us, right? And my stepmom, who was in Cuba till she was in Cuba for so long, she had a son, and he was 5 by the time they left. My stepbrother Manny. So the one word that she said, it was a Spanish word, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but she explained it afterwards. And she was basically wishing that something can happen to change Cuba, that her people are suffering over there, that they're living in the dirt. It's really bad over there, and just anything that basically just anything that can happen. She wants Cuba to, you know what I'm saying, to get better, basically. And then this happens literally like 3 days later. And now if you guys could be in Miami, bro, there's literally like a sense of hope in the air in the Latino community here that especially among the Cubans. The last time that this happened was when Fidel got sick, and I was like fucking 11 years old, 12 years old when Fidel Castro got sick, bro. Not when he died, just when he got sick and we heard about it. There was, you know, the amount of hope that's in the air right now. I there's no words that I can describe it, bro. I can't wait. I hope, bro. I can't wait. And I understand that's going to lead to other things, and it's going to be complicated, and it's not going to be very simple, but that doesn't fucking matter when you're talking about these people being free. Not to any Cuban you ask. I guarantee you that. They're not going to give a fuck what the reason we go over there for is.
What'd you say?
No, I think I definitely feel that from being like a native Floridian. It's like the Cubans, man, like they lean conservative, which is what's interesting about it. When like the Democratic Party is trying to target like migrant communities, it's like, how do you think that you're faring with the migrant community right now when you're supporting the dictators that cause them to flee their country? It's just not going to work out for you guys if you keep doing shit like that.
Yeah, not if the goal is to mitigate Latino support for Donald Trump. That's not going to work out in your favor. This is only going to make, and the more white mouths go over the more white hands go over my mouth, and people be like, oh no, I know more than your lived experience or your grandparents' lived experience or your parents' lived experience because I read it in a book somewhere. The less inclined these people are going to be to listen to anything you have to fucking say. And that's, you know what I'm saying? For anybody in the chat that's like a baby communist that thinks you know better than the Cuban people, bro, you might want to change the tactics because it's not going to work, bro. You're just going to piss us off, I promise.
Or the Romanians, or the Venezuelans, or the Russians, or the Ukrainians, like they all fucking live through this shit. Or the Koreans, they live through that shit. Or the Chinese, like so many fucking countries have felt the abuse of fucking communism and quote-unquote socialism because it fails before it ever gets to communism, and then they have the audacity to preach to want it here. Stop it.
What do you think the criticism from Democrats is? Because it's maybe from like online like regarded people, it's like a legal argument which I wouldn't make, or it's we shouldn't do this because Fidel's not that bad of a guy, but generally, and this has seemingly has been like the line that, and this is something that I would generally agree with. Like, what's the direction this is going to go in? Like, do we have any indication that somebody else who isn't super pro Maduro, like the current VP who's taken over, is going to be getting into other than Trump's word? Because otherwise, what's the reason to celebrate? It's just going to be the same thing. That she's a complete Maduro dick suck, not Trump dick suck.
Well, Scratching, that's completely reasonable, bro. I'm gonna level with you. That's fair. But at the end of the day, now the way that the way the Venezuelan people see it. I'm Cuban. I'm not Venezuelan, but Venezuelans and Cubans are like this when they like. I got my fingers crossed, but they're very similar situations, right? And right now there's a chance of hope that was not there at all. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we don't know what's gonna happen. That's true. We have no idea, but now there's at least a chance. You know what I'm saying? A chance for the Venezuelan people to be free, for their economy to be prosperous again, for people to go back home and want to be there. You know what I'm saying? There's 8 million people fled their homes. They fled their home country because they did not want to live under that regime. Those people can go, and it's not like we're gonna send them back. They're talking about like you asked the Venezuelans, like now I can go back. I can take my kids back to the country that I came from, the way it was when I left it. Free people. You know what I'm saying? Like.
It's just way too early to be getting that hopeful.
It's the same. It's the same thing though. Like yes, it's a fair thing to say, but like that's what it's all about. It's leaving up to them, not installing a puppet that that the U.S. is going to try and control. It's letting them have a free and fair election. It's during the 12-day war with Iran and Israel.
Yeah, I saw that.
You had Iranians like out there like in diaspora that were like begging for it. They were talking about like going back home, wanting to go back to their country, all their family members that still live there, that they they still communicate with, but they can't say everything they want to say. And it's that opportunity that might happen. And it's all about what the people do, how they seize it, how they protect it, and make sure that they actually go through with it. I think the Venezuelans are hungry for this. They want democracy, and now they got a major roadblock out of the way to kind of pave the way there, thanks to Donald Trump.
I think the problem is none of the other underlying systems you need to demolish the government are gone, right? Like,
let me just get this out so I don't have to wait for you guys to go back and forth like 5 times. So this is the guy that's mentioned in the indictment, by the way. This Hector Flores, he's in like page 9 of the indictment. So wherever he's at, and I don't know what country he's in, but I promise you, like, they're gonna come grab this guy. It don't matter where he's at. It don't matter if he's in Colombia. It don't matter where he's hiding out. Like, they're gonna come get this guy.
Shit, is there a bounty? Like, I'm sure we can get a team together. I got a lot of debt I need to pay off.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is, sorry, I we can do like the whole like, oh, this is hope for like a better future.
I'll be your guy in the chair, but I need a piece, just a percentage.
Hey, look, I got some AR-15s. We got some pistols, like, and I got enough ammunition for a civil war, so we're pretty good over here. I just need some people.
I'm in. I got the go bag ready to go.
Sorry, go ahead. I just wanted to share
I'll
that.
take some easy money.
I really hope Iran doesn't try to start unaliving people at a rapid rate, because I really don't want to get involved in that. I really, really do not want to get involved in that. I feel like that's a very slippery fucking slope. Because Trump just said on the plane, if they start unaliving protesters, that we will be sending in military.
I was in a free Iran live this morning, and that's all they were talking about is who they'd rather have come in and do it. My guess is that Israel's already in there working with them and giving them intel and helping them find ways to weapon caches.
Not gonna hold you. I think I'd rather Israel do it too. Let Israel worry about that side of the world, and so we can put our attention towards this one. You know what I mean? Maybe that's 100%. Just because of this whole Cuban situation. My opinions might be a little more biased. But
no, I'm with you 100% on that. Give Israel the means to do it. Let them take care of that side of the house. That's what we have them for, and let them do their thing.
Yeah, Iran could use a few more parking lots.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry. Like, I think it's like all fine. Like, I don't think we should be doing the hope for a better future right now. When, quite frankly, like, we don't even know if anything's going to change within this like the administration currently in Venezuela. I think it's a little too early to be making any kind of calls like that. And
bro, I know that you have to do your video games and shit because it's like your thing, and like everybody's got their thing. But like when you're on here having a conversation, just maybe pause the fucking game and quit with the clicking so we can actually enjoy the conversation with you.
I'm sorry, Mace, but I'll make sure I won't go clickety clackety for one more time. Okay, just for you.
Thank you.
Because I love you that much.
I love you too.
I know your keyboard should be linear, and don't do too much mouse clicking when you're using a phone. If you got a microphone like Enzo, then yeah, that's a dynamic. It's not going to pick up the clickety clack.
No,
Trump
like,
also
you
said,
have a dynamic. I have a condenser. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
I'm
piece of shit mic.
Okay, condensers are pieces of shit, and plus of audio software like Sonar, you can just turn on noise canceling anyways. Plus TikTok has noise canceling, so it doesn't really matter. TikTok just hasn't.
I mean, I hear you clickety clacking nonstop. So.
Yeah, because TikTok hasn't
He's using a
implemented it for
phone.
phones yet, so it's only on computer.
But also, that just showcases you don't have a family. Like, if you have a condenser mic and you don't hear any background noise, that means you don't have a family.
It could just be me you're using Sonar and it's other software to. Yeah, just because you're using software before you input the audio.
Wife, no.
Yeah, I just have Sonar on my computer, and then my mic goes into that, and then it noise cancels, and then that goes into TikTok Studio instead of just mic directly to TikTok Studio.
Even with it, you can't take out all the background noise like a dynamic can.
Okay, I guess. So I disagree.
Oh my god. Ow.
Good over there, Mideast?
Yeah, I'm just spraying foam into cracks in the window so that this shit's gonna be like airtight in here. And it is killing my fucking hand.
Wait, that means you'll be getting another tax break, right? Because you're doing home improvement tax write-off.
Ooh, yeah.
So, Lamb, according to intelligence reports seen by the Times, Iranian Supreme Leader plans to flee Tehran with a close circle of up to 20 aides in his family. That was 20 minutes ago.
Telling you, bro, these people are in bed with Russia and China. And then people are like, I don't know why we're doing this. Really?
Yeah, China was there that day when we went in there and did this shit. They had representatives making a deal of some kind.
They had their emissary there, the Chinese emissary in Venezuela. He was there with Maduro. I'm not gonna lie. You had Maduro saying right before this all happened, he was saying that he's open to finding some sort of peace negotiations with Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? I think in my non-expert opinion, I think that he was scared that this was gonna happen. I think he knew what was coming, and he was trying to, find any relationship he could hold on to. You know what I mean? To prevent it. Maybe he thought he had more time. I don't know.
The thing, we offered him 10 peace agreements, and every time the dude had enough balls to come back and ask for more. Like the last one, he literally asked for global amnesty for his family and like $355 million.
Yeah, but in the end, Trump already told him the only way this ends is if you're not in power. Like, there was no way he was gonna stay in power and have peace.
Yeah, and then one of them, he wanted to leave the country, but still somehow remain in control of his military. I'm like, that just seems very stupid and not beneficial.
It's that old saying, bro.
Right
Absolute power
from the leading
corrupts
report.
absolutely. You know what I mean? It's not. When you have that much power, I can imagine letting it go is probably one of the hardest things you'll ever do.
Yeah. I just don't see how this contradicts past MAGA beliefs about being non-interventionist. How we're not like the world police with the justification of the warrant out for Maduro's arrest, and promises he made in his own campaign. I think it was Section 8. He said bringing peace to Europe, Middle East, and in his. I think it was just before, right? It was his speech after he won. He said, "I'm not going to start any new wars. I'm going to stop them." But yet he just went and started an IAC under the UN definition. So I just really don't see how this is like.
Okay.
I'm not even making a moral claim on whether
We've
this
already
is good
established
or
that UN
bad or not.
definitions
Just
are not
that this would have to,
Yeah.
huh?
Scratch, I will start caring about UN definitions when the UN starts actually holding people accountable. The UN hasn't held anybody accountable in like the entire fucking existence of ever, except for maybe sanction. So the most that anybody can do is sanction.
We
Wait,
went
wait,
the other day.
wait. How do you think that was an argument against using UN definitions?
I'm just saying that I don't care about hearing UN definitions when the UN very rarely does anything.
But whether the UN does stuff with sanctions has nothing to do with like what we can refer to for like global definitions of what's going to be considered an international armed conflict. And quite frankly, they're the only ones who have like some kind of definition that most of the world adheres to. So that's why I'm using them. Not because they don't enforce their sanction laws or whatever. They're just
Are we at war with
non-sequitur
Venezuela
choice.
right now? Are we at war right now? Are we currently at war?
No, we're currently in a international armed conflict with them.
Yeah, so not a war though, right? Just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what like definition of war I'd use to say.
I mean, I think an international armed conflict is also a bit of a stretch.
That's the UN definition, so yeah.
Then that means that we would have a gajillion international armed conflicts anytime the special forces would do anything in any other country.
Yeah, you would have like had to say we were at what, almost 10 wars under Obama if that was the case.
Yeah.
Literally.
People don't understand. We just got done striking Iran and just dismantled majority of their nuclear capabilities. We're not at war with Iran. In fact, that was wham bam, thank you ma'am. It was done and over with. And all of you people, Scratch, I'm just going to remind you, you all said this was going to be the kickoff of World War III, and then nothing happened. So I'm just going to remind you guys again, don't go jump. Oh, you all did. Like, I remember it like it was yesterday.
I never made that claim.
Okay.
I
Maybe
don't
it was
know,
your
like,
brother that made that claim. I don't know.
My
It's
brother
hard to
also
tell
never
which
made
one
that
I'm
claim. My
talking
brother,
to.
be clear, my brother thought the strikes on Iran were actually justified, and I had a moderated debate with them on that. It's on my channel if anybody wants to watch it. Shameless.
Between you and your brother?
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I remember like it
here
was
too.
yesterday. All of you guys on your side of the aisle, and maybe I'm mistaking you for somebody else, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But I do remember it like it was yesterday that everybody on the left and even some people on the right were saying this was the kickoff of World War III and that we were going to go to war and this means boots on the ground, and it never happened. So for the same reason that I'm telling you guys, don't go jump to conclusions and think that this is going to be us going full head into a war. I don't think that's going to happen.
I never said this was us going full head into war. I just said this is an IAC, and I think this is if you like subscribe to Donald Trump's foreign policy prescriptions pre getting to office, it would seemingly be contradiction in like what he was advocating for.
Wait, so just really quick, did Donald Trump in his first term, did he go out on national television and say, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, he died like a dog? You remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then remember also in his first term, he said, we're going to bomb the shit out of him. You remember him saying that? How about all the bombs that we dropped on Syria under Donald Trump's first term? You remember that too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, so just so we're clear, all of us who supported Donald Trump in his first term didn't get fucking amnesia and forget Donald Trump does military strikes this way. He goes in, he gets the target, he gets out. That's it. And it doesn't mean that we're going to go full scale into war. And I agree with him that I think if he would have been still in office during the 4 years that Biden was there, that Putin likely wouldn't have had the balls to go into Ukraine. That's what it looks like to have somebody soft at the head of the wheel, because nobody was afraid of Biden doing literally anything.
That's like one. Is there any evidence that like the reason that Russia invaded, or like other, I'm gonna say other in Putin's statements, Putin lies a lot, are in Putin's statements, that was the reason that they went in, and then number two, I think the problem is like the criticism that Donald Trump was making of Joe Biden wasn't even that we were doing strikes. Was that Joe Biden failed to keep other wars between other countries happening under his term. But then Donald Trump not only is that not happening? He actively helps Israel start a war with Iran, and then he's actively blockading Venezuela, and then capturing
Get
the
your
president.
brother in here
So
because
the
he
criticism.
disagrees with you on
Can I
that.
finish?
Wait
Can I
a
finish?
second. I
I did
vividly
see cringy in the
remember.
comments.
Wait, I vividly remember. Does anybody else vividly remember Chuck
gonna drop
Schumer
you real
shit
quick,
talking
Tyler.
Donald Trump about not going and get Maduro in his first term?
Bro, they it's all over social media, the before and after, the comparisons between his rhetoric before and rhetoric now. Yeah, I've seen it.
He
You can
brags
see it.
about all these things he wants to do or is doing, but his actions belie his words. Maybe the best metaphor was his claim to bring democracy to Venezuela. There was a big policy there. It flopped. If the policy was working, Juan Guaido wouldn't be in the balcony here. He'd be in Venezuela. He'd be sitting in the president's palace, or at least waging a fight to win. He's here. And the president brags about his Venezuela policy? Give us a break. He hasn't brought an end to the Maduro regime. The Maduro regime is more powerful today and more entrenched today than it was when the president began. He bragged.
The Democrats literally shit on Trump.
Yeah, that ain't age. That age like
guys,
a glass of milk
and look,
left outside in the summer.
We got fucking Paul Revere over here. Guess what? The Democrats shit on Trump. No shit, bro. Holy moly.
Yeah, but it's the hypocrisy, cringy. It's the hypocrisy of you're shitting on him for that, and now he goes and does it, and now you're shitting on him because of it. It's the hypocrisy.
What?
It's
How's
not
it
the fact that they're
hypocritical?
doing.
What
It's not
are
the
you
fact
talking
that they're.
about, bro?
If you can't see the hypocrisy in him bitching that they didn't overthrow shit, that Maduro's still in power a few years ago, and now the regime is over. He did end the regime, and now we're bitching about that. It's
Not
the
even
hypocrisy.
one, not even true. Again, not even true. I'm pretty sure the vice president's literally just a Maduro suck. So I don't know why I'm making claims about like whether or not Venezuela is going to be any different after. Again, I don't know. The only way to guarantee like a fair, legitimate election would be U.S. occupation of Venezuela for like an extended period of time, right? That's the only way to guarantee like a legitimate head of state being elected.
Lay off the meth pipe. We're literally having conversations. Donald Trump literally just stated on fucking Air Force One 15 goddamn minutes ago that we have had ongoing open meetings with the VP, and we will not be doing any further military actions or be putting boots on the ground unless they give us a fucking reason to.
That didn't address anything Cringy said. Literally addressed nothing. That's such a nonsense. So what Cringy said is, hey, right, the administration is still there, right? The same Maduro one. The VP's Maduro dick suck. Why are they going to change any of their policies? Like, why do you think it's going to be like a giant change for the people of Venezuela? And then you're like, well, Trump said that. Like, okay, so we're in negotiations, and how does that have anything to do with the fact that this is the same administration?
What's the VP's last name?
How does that pertain to anything?
We just answer the question, and you'll figure out. We'll get there. I'm about to hold your hand and take you. Answer the question. What's her last name?
Okay, can you explain the relevance of this?
Can you tell me what her last name is?
Yeah, as soon as you explain the relevance of the question.
All right, son. Since you're not going to tell me, I'll just look it up.
So I mean, like, you could have just explained, like, hey, this is relevant in this way, and then like,
all right, thank you. I appreciate that, Lamb. So Maduro is in here in custody in the United States, and maybe this could be the beginning of the Rodriguez regime. You could say that, but the Maduro regime, motherfuckers in jail, brother. So that shit is over. Is it maybe the start of something new? Maybe yeah, sure. We don't know what that is. I'll give you. I'll even give you that we don't know what it's gonna be. I'll give you that. There's a chance that this is not gonna end well at all. I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, to sit here and say the Maduro regime isn't over, Bubba, he's in jail. Who else?
Wait, I'm sorry. The argument the argument that the material conditions and structure of government is going to be practically identical to the Maduro regime that
you don't know that, though.
Is the argument I was making.
That's what you don't know, though. The reality here is this. Here's the reality, though. They just saw, the VP just witnessed, while in Moscow, Maduro get taken out of his home. How quickly that operation happened, how quickly it was concluded, how quickly he ended up in New York and is getting ready for trial, the indictment, all of that shit. Do you think the VP wants any of that smoke with America? Or do you think she's going to sit down and say, you know what, fuck? There's no negotiating here.
Maybe, because she was
their way or the fucking highway.
After seeing how quick they did that, I know damn well if I was her, I'd be like, "Listen, bro, can we make a deal, bro? Like,
She was pretty
what
adamant
do
about
I
it.
gotta do?
And
What
listen,
do I gotta
this is
do
just
to say? You feel
speculation.
me?
This is all just speculation. There's no evidence that any of this is going to
It's
happen.
not just speculation.
This is
This watched Maduro.
speculation. You
Maduro
are
was
making
willing to negotiate. He made his claims for how he wanted to leave power. Now they demonstrated to him, no, there's no fucking negotiating. This is what's happening. Guess what? The new person in line to negotiate with them saw that, and she's taking fucking notes. She's like, you know what? Fuck that.
Yeah, you
I don't
don't
want the smoke.
You're
I want to stay in power. I can be in
Okay,
control of the country, or I can be sitting in a prison somewhere.
Yeah, so
how
Middies,
long
you
do
are
I want
just
to
Middies.
maintain
This is
power?
just speculation. You do not know what she is doing right now. You do not know her thoughts. The only thing that we know is that there's current negotiations going on. We don't. Right? She had that one speech where she was very adamant in continuing to support Maduro and his administration. And other than that, we know nothing. You can continue to speculate with literally no evidence about what her thoughts or what she's going to do. But once again, we don't know, and we shouldn't be getting overly happy about this right now. We're just making giant logical assumptions about things are going to be better in the future.
I gotta run. Enzo, can you drop me down?
I got you.
I just got a buddy just showed up. I'll see you.
Scratch, at the end of the day, you're right. None of us know what's going to happen for sure. And this is all coming down to preference. You prefer to be a little more pessimistic. I prefer to be a little more optimistic. And that's all it is until we see what actually happens. We see the coming weeks and months and even years. We're not going to really know. And only time will tell which one of us is right. But I'm not going to not lean in on the first signs of hope for the end to the communism in South America and through the Caribbean, just because there's a chance it could end badly. Because now there's at least a chance. Now there's a chance. You get what I'm saying? There's at least a chance.
Plus,
There wasn't no chance before.
Here's the thing, is they're going to have Hegseth and Marco Rubio with the VP, talking with the VP and everything to make sure everything goes good. Did anybody not hear about that?
To make sure everything go good. Sure.
Goes good.
Yeah, for sure, buddy. Okay.
Shut up,
Cool.
Frankie.
Goes good.
Pete Hegseth.
Yeah, go good.
That's on you.
Goes good.
But what I'm going to say is that, one, the VP is going to be in place until they, I guess, hold another election, because everybody agrees, even Joe Biden agrees, and the UN agrees, that Maduro was not actually the democratically elected president, yes, of Venezuela.
Are they going to hold another election?
That's not what I asked. Can you just answer a question? Everybody agrees that Maduro is not the democratically elected president of Venezuela. He lost an election. Yes?
That's just an accepted fact. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no regime change because he's not actually the leader. He
Did
was
I
never
ever characterize
elected.
this as a regime change?
Well, a lot of people have characterized.
Okay, well, I
this
didn't.
as
You're
a
talking to me,
regime
buddy.
change.
Wait,
Like, lock in.
that's a. I'm not
Okay,
taking that
fine,
position.
lock
Does
in.
a regime necessarily mean you got democratically elected into the position you are in? I don't think so.
He's a person who is not actually the legitimate leadership of Venezuela. So
Yeah, his regime, not whether he's the. I don't think he's the legitimate leadership. I agree with you with that, but he was the leader, and he did have a regime, and it was his
terrorist.
regime, and currently is his regime in power. So
he's literally a terrorist. It's not his regime. It never belonged to him in the first place.
what do you think regime?
Yeah,
means?
like Venezuela had democracy, and they've had democracy
we can
for
talk
a long
about
period of time.
we can talk about what's fair and what's
Regime.
legitimate, but when we're talking about who's actually in charge, then that was
Wait,
obviously
regime.
It's not you guys literally talking about
last night you said he was
J6.
in charge.
Yeah, not you guys talking about J6. So if Donald Trump was to stay in office after Biden won, you guys would be like, yeah, no, it's his America. Would you guys actually
I
believe
just
that?
call him a
or-
dictator
or
and say
what?
he's ruling with an iron fist. Yeah, I mean he'd be in charge. What the fuck? Obviously.
He's not in charge, right? Because we would get him out, correct? Along with
I
other
mean, I would hope
countries
so,
would
but
order him
in
out.
the hypothetical that he actually just becomes a dictator, then yeah, he would be in charge.
And it'd be his regime in charge.
Yeah, excuse me.
No, oh my god.
But outright, the
wild.
regime,
you
a
guys have
government,
football
especially an
syndrome so
authoritarian
bad
one. This isn't a
that
planned
you'll
way of
sit
doing
there
things.
and defend-
That literally
You'll sit there and defend an actual dictatorship.
No, we
Nothing's
literally
being
said it's a
defended.
dictatorship when we don't like
Knowing that you
dictators.
guys would have
What are we?
cheered
We're
if
just
some other
the way
country-
you're
okay,
defining
why are
things
you
is just really
talking over
dumb.
Why are you talking over me? I don't understand why you do this.
Because you're
every single
mischaracterizing
fucking
arguments
time.
that you made. You said that we're
Nope,
defending
I'm not
a dictator and
mischaracterizing
we're
an
not.
argument. Okay, so you are, because if Donald Trump would have remained in power, you guys would have cheered and begged other countries to come in and remove him from his seat. Would you not? Or would you just leave him there?
I mean, I would hope like the military would like overthrow him or something.
Yeah.
Right. So you would be fine with him getting pulled out. Yes, you wouldn't
Yeah.
see anything illegal about that because he didn't actually win
I mean,
legitimately.
it would be illegal. I just think it'd be morally justified. At that point, obviously, it would be illegal. It'd just be morally justified.
We're talking about legality here because I
Well,
believe
if you're talking
Scratch
about
also
legality, then
mentioned
everything past
legality
this,
with
yeah,
international
well then
law.
everything past the coup is just like not legal or wouldn't or would be like very legally dubious at the very least. At that point, I would just think it's morally justified. So I don't even really, we're not even in like the realm of legality anymore. Once a coup has happened, so.
Okay, so just so we're clear, and I want to get your standpoint, that if Donald Trump would have stayed in power and assumed a dictatorship at J6, okay, you guys would just be fine with that, right? Or you would beg for another country to come in and unseat him.
No, I wouldn't be fine with that. I would hope like the military would overthrow him.
The military's not going to, right? Because you're under a dictatorship, and that's what's going on and had happened with Venezuela. Yes? Okay, so you would beg
sure.
for another country to come intervene because that's the only solution.
I probably wouldn't beg because it's probably not practical. I'd probably just like leave the U.S.
You would just flee.
But I mean, like, I would hope that like somebody like overthrows the Trump administration. Sure.
Okay, so then you're cool with what happened with Maduro, then, right?
Am I cool with what happened with Maduro? Like if it leads to some sort of like material change in the structure of like the Venezuelan government, and it leads to like a legitimately democratically elected leader, sure. If it just means that like the next Maduro dick suck is going to continue the Maduro administration's policies, then probably not. That's kind of like a waste of our time.
I don't think it is a waste of our time. I mean, you might think so, but I think the Venezuelans think otherwise, and they'd had actual.
Okay, I never said it was a
structural
waste of our time. I
democracy.
just said there's two situations. One of them is not a waste of our time. One of them is a waste of our time. I don't know what's going to happen, but I guess you know, we'll see what happens.
I guarantee you this, Cringy. If and when they run another free and fair election in Venezuela, Maria Machado's gonna win. She's gonna win.
Okay, probably.
And then that is a quicker route to a more positive outcome than a negative one.
Yeah, it's just it's just like making sure the
can you
election
see-
is
can
like
you
held
see
in the
that?
first place, innocent rigged. That's like the main problem right now.
But like, so you're saying like we're gonna rig it, like
Huh?
us?
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I misunderstood
The
your
Venezuelan
argument. Go ahead.
government, or like the head, whoever like is the illegitimate head of the Venezuelan government right now would bring it. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we're there overseeing it to make sure it doesn't get rigged, you know what I mean? The chances
I
of
know
it
that's the hope.
ending
It's
the
just,
right way is a good thing, right?
It doesn't. Okay, the reason I'm skeptical is because if I wanted to implement some sort of regime change in Venezuela, I would have probably brought in an occupation force or something. Does it really make sense just to capture the?
Yeah, but
the
can you
president?
imagine if we occupied Venezuela, bro? There would be fucking
I don't
bro. It
know
would,
how else you're going to actually change. I mean, I guess maybe negotiations, but it seems like very unlikely. Although I could be wrong. Just by the way, I'm going to hedge really hard here. I could be wrong. This is a low confidence statement. I could be wrong. It just doesn't really seem like it's likely that there's going to be any like meaningful change within like the Venezuelan government.
And it's like I was telling your brother, I could also be wrong that there is going to be meaningful change, bro. But you got to understand, especially, I mean, I'm Cuban as fuck, man. And Cuba and Venezuela, I was just saying this before you got up here. Cuba and Venezuela, they have very similar situations. So you got to understand that it's hard to not give into this new feeling of hope that was just never there before. It's hard not to, bro. Even if it's a 10% chance, a 5% chance, bro, that's a lot more of a chance than there was literally last week.
I mean, like, obviously, I hope for like the best. I hope for like the best in the future. I just like a lot of reasons to be skeptical of this.
Well, we're involved now, so
this
I
entire
think
thing
it's
was
going to be
W.
more beneficial than not.
I think this entire thing was W,
I mean,
regardless.
again,
of how it turned out.
that all depends on on like the outcomes of these negotiations.
There's nothing wrong with healthy skepticism. The thing that I can't get behind, and I'm not accusing of either of you two of this, I can't get behind the blind skepticism. You know what I mean?
This
The
isn't
blind
skepticism.
I'm not saying. I just
No,
said.
he
I
literally
just said
said he's
that
not
I'm not
accusing
accusing.
it
Yeah, I
of
just said
us.
I'm not accusing you two of that. But there are people who are just blindly skeptical of it because of who did it. You get what I'm saying? If this shit would, I in my heart, I believe that this shit would have happened under Biden. The amount of backlash, maybe at least from your side. I can't speak for how the right would have acted, but from I don't think the amount of backlash would be the same.
I mean,
No, it would
I'm
have
biased.
been.
I'm biased.
Again, I'm not speaking to
I'll
y'all boys
admit it. I'm
directly.
biased against Trump. I'm more skeptical of him and the things that he does and his motivations and his intentions, right? And I'm less skeptical of Biden. I think I think like these two people have different intentions and I don't know, like moral standings. Like one is like has a better character. One's more.
The only intentions Biden ever had was trying to figure out how to get out of the fucking closet. The guy had no brain left to have any other intentions.
Somebody write that one down. Scratch. Can you write that one down for me?
What do you think Trump's intentions are? I'm very confused.
What do you think Trump's intentions are?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I can't prove this probably because I don't actually have access to his brain. I think I think he sees things that he wants to do, and then he kind of just does them. I don't. When it comes to his intentions, I think he just does the thing that is most shiny in front of him. I think he's just stupid and old.
The only thing stupid about him is he's stupidly rich, and you guys are just jealous of it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Just is that the same when he posted the fake story about the Fed beds on his True Social and deleted it 2 hours later because it was a policy that was never implemented. Oof. That was a hard one.
I'm glad that you guys have a higher IQ to not just claim that this is just about oil. I'm proud of you guys.
I mean, to be fair, by the way, if Trump's gonna say shit like that, you should expect this kind of backlash. Just by the way.
I mean, yeah, because Maduro's people were seeing their own oil, right? Due to those 2 hours.
No, I'm just saying, when you say, I don't know why you're getting I don't know why you're so surprised when Trump says regress shit, and then people get mad at him for it and attack him for saying regress shit. Come on here. Just if he didn't say it, nobody would be attacking him about it.
I mean, they
Stop the cap. You guys would attack him either way.
Him when the planes were flying over and saying it was because of oil before the motherfucker even made a goddamn statement.
Okay, I'm sorry. Would we be talking about the oil if he mentioned it? Never mentioned it? I'm just curious.
Remember.
No, you guys, hold on. You guys were talking about the oil way before Donald Trump even said anything. You guys started talking about the oil when we said we were going to go take out Maduro. Way before Donald Trump said that.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I feel like the oil talk really started after the tankers were seized, but okay.
No, this was before that because I've dealt with this for weeks before that, and I even got it on the podcast where I went over it with the one girl skeptic where she's like, "Well, they're sitting on the highest oil reserves. That's exactly why we're going over there." Not way before Donald Trump even mentioned anything about the oil. You guys were bringing that up.
Oh yeah, that was
the oil conversation. The oil conversation started, at least from my perspective, based on when I run my panels and shit. I feel like it started when the strikes on the boats started happening. Exactly. Then when they seized the oil tanker, it was just an "I told you so" moment. Look, why is he seizing the oil tanker if it's not about oil?
I don't know. If people are suspecting me of doing shit with little girls, and I say, and by the way, I really like little girls. And then people start getting angrier.
By the way,
I mean, we know
I don't really know what to say. If you say stupid shit, then you're gonna get a
pocket.
You're gonna get
you shouldn't have used that as an example, brother. You could have used another.
You could have used anything else.
I'm just saying, there's cause and effect here. If people are skeptical of you doing something because of this motivation, and then you say something that just further confirms your suspicions, then they're gonna start talking about it more. Come on.
As the chat said, clip that.
Yeah, somebody clip that for me.
Yeah, look at
that's a
your
good
timestamp
soundboard
on
bite.
the live so you know when he said it.
That's a good soundboard bite.
Wait, no, please don't tell me we're. Fuck. I think we're doing a show of force over Iran right now.
It's the Millie mocks poor people. That was a great soundbite. Oh my.
Oh my god.
I mock
The
poor
fact
people.
that-
I mock disabled
the
people,
fact-
and I mock the elderly. Yikes!
Rude.
Scandalous. Oof.
The funniest part about all of that is Hello America Sup crashed out so hard that he got off the internet almost entirely. I thought it was ridiculous that you guys had to do like smear campaigns because you can't debate, but
You guys?
continue.
What do you mean, you
Yeah,
guys?
yeah.
What did we do? Excuse me?
Scratch. Did you not participate in that?
Wait, is that
Smear
idiot still
campaign?
talking about you? Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you also echo the me mocking the poor and disabled along with Hello America Sup?
Oh, absolutely. A little bit of rage bait goes
Okay,
a long
so
way.
there you go. So
He rage
cringy.
baited the fuck out of
Maybe
me.
keep
I did do that was funny
maybe
as fuck.
keep. Oh wait, why are you laughing now? Because you said just 5 seconds ago you're like, who did that to you? And then you realized your brother did it, and now you're jumping to your brother's
He
defense.
obviously
It was
knew.
obvious rage bait, buddy. Like, come on. Like,
Okay,
please.
so
Yeah,
just
literally look at
lying
the
about
comments,
people on the
Mill. It's like,
internet.
I can't believe Millie said this. Like
So
everybody knew the
So
context.
Scratch.
Like,
So
buddy,
Scratch.
this is
Is that also defamation? To continue that,
It's
I mean,
parody
it's a
now.
joke, buddy.
are you
It's like
engaging in defamation? No, whether it's a joke or not, the courts don't care if it's a fucking joke.
Is it defamation? Can you
Yeah,
prove
to
harm?
say that I mock the disabled and mock the poor and mock the elderly.
I mean, can you prove harm from like a 5U video? Or
I can show the amount of times that I've gotten banned. I can show the amount of circulation that between you and Hello America Sup and Scratch have thrown out there. Yeah, I certainly
circulation? I haven't even talked to this person. Who the fuck is Hello
could.
America?
Nobody's talking about you specifically. I'm talking about your brother.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello, America.
He hasn't even.
Okay, well, so just remember that, Scratch, because you might end up doing that with a bigger creator that ends up and brings your ass and drags your ass to court because your physical name is out there, by the way. You put it on a website when you guys signed up
Yeah,
for
the proof
the
definitely-
Unfuck America tour.
Yeah, I know.
Mill,
I don't
Millie,
really
like,
care.
if you're doing something as a joke and not serious, then like that's not defamation. It's like a
Court does not care if you're
I know.
joking.
They
A
don't.
court does not care if you're making a joke.
I mean,
And we
reality
knew
is
the
you couldn't
Unfuck
prove
America
harm.
tour
You
was
couldn't
a
prove-
joke.
You couldn't prove the standard of harm, so we would just win the case. So I don't.
Okay, well,
I
just
don't
remember
think
that,
you would.
Scratch, when you end up in
And the
front of a
the
judge
video
one
literally
day
got
for the shit that you put out there.
500 views, like barely anything. But
If they say it's a source of income that Millie uses, yes, it is harm. If you guys are getting her banned and she can't post, it is harm.
I never got her banned, dude. Everybody in
Like,
my
excuse me?
community knew the context of the video. That's why the comments are all like, I can't believe Millie said this, because they knew the context.
Well, I just find it funny that, again, you guys run out there and make up bullshit about me and then present it to your audience as facts, and then
Oof.
they all go out and believe that shit. It's the worst part.
Yeah, so
about
I
it.
presented to my audience as facts, totally not as rage bait and ironic joke. Got it.
Yeah.
So bring
Absolutely.
up your video right now and show me where it says, I'm just joking.
They never said I'm just joking.
Have to have that in the fucking description.
It's not.
Oh,
That's
okay,
that.
so, like,
Does the
people just
Onion
have to
have
know
to
the
say I'm just
context,
joking?
right?
Like no.
Are you?
You know,
disabled?
something like
Come
this
on.
is this is
No, I'm
pretty
not.
established. Something
I
that you
just
don't need to
think
literally
you
say
know
this is
what
a joke
actual
for something to be
defamation
parody.
is.
You don't need to literally announce the
that's
point.
the pot calling the kettle black.
point of like ironic jokes a lot of time in parody is that you're not gonna say it's a joke or not. Or
Wait,
if-
Scratch,
if it
stop it.
is.
You're trying to explain. Scratch, stop it. You're trying to explain social cues to an autistic child. Okay.
True.
It's not-
Good point. My mistake.
Oh, now who's mocking the disabled?
That's
crazy.
I never
Well,
said I
that's
was above it.
crazy.
Excuse me.
First time meeting Cringy and Scratch in their ass hats.
I
Well,
remember.
Before, they were
I'm
both
gonna,
up here at the
I'm
same
gonna,
time before.
I'm gonna advocate. Scratch isn't as bad as he is when his brother's with him.
Well, I was gonna say, like, sucking each other off in a live is crazy. Y'all are related. You shouldn't be doing that.
That inbred shit is
I
wild.
mean, you're the one who fucking thought of that. So I just wanted to put that out there. You're the one who thought of that. Nobody else.
Like, you're the one who made a comparison about little kids.
I know it. Like, you guys are being creepy, trying to defend each other's bullshit talking points.
But I mean, the comparison was fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Nah, that was just weird, dude.
Okay, cool. Sorry, the comparison doesn't care about your feelings. The point still stands. I mean, you can, like, address the point, or you can just, like, cry about how it's, like,
Oh
inappropriate
yeah.
or whatever.
The chat needs to know. Did you guys graduate from the Leering Center up there in Minnesota?
Chat needs to know if you still defend the man that did revenge porn and sent it to her minor.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
Jesus.
still defending Destiny or what?
Who's Destiny? Who is that?
Oh,
Fucking.
now you
I've never
forget.
heard
guy,
of this.
you both came up here and
Isn't Destiny a
defended
girl's
him on
name?
my live.
Yeah,
I think
he's
that's-
a he's
pretty
a
No, scratch, cringy. Stop, because you both came up here the one time that I brought both of you guys up here, and we questioned you about that. That if you denounce what he did, and y'all sat there and defended what he did because it was not proven in a court of law.
I've given my
Don't
announcement.
sit here.
Destiny did not do enough to verify the age of the person on the person's Twitter. It said that they were 19. They also lied multiple times. I am being 19, but Destiny is a major public creator, so he should have more responsibility of vetting the age of the people that he's talking to. I've made that criticism very public, but I don't think it makes him a literal pedo because the person was lying about their age. Okay, I've said that like 5 million
And the
times.
revenge porn was okay too, right?
Still, I don't know why we're talking about this.
Jesus
The
fucking
court case
Christ,
isn't
the
even
clicking.
over. Like, come on.
Destiny's like the
I don't
Destiny's
know
like the
enough about
final
that.
Stop the
evolution
click.
of a
Stop. Hold on. Stop. Whoever's doing the clicking, like that's really annoying the shit out of me.
Destiny's like the final evolution of an iPad kid. You feel me? It's just the final form. what they grow up into.
Or they grow into even something even worse, Hassan.
I'm not gonna lie, the beef between Hassan and Asmongold is fucking hilarious. That shit has me cracking up. They played
Gold
like
is
a
obviously the ultimate streamer.
they played a clip of how many times Hassan said
W Miller being
Asmongold
cultured.
back to back to back to back to back. This shit, bro says that man's name a lot, bro.
Tonight may get spicy. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna say before we got sidetracked into that other shit. What
wanna go to
what were
bed
you saying
soon.
about Iran? You were saying a show of force over Iran?
Yeah, apparently we were flying along the border, and there's reports of Israel preparing a operation on Iranian soil called Operation Iron Strike.
And this is what Lamb sent me. It says some Iranians have balls of steel.
Yeah, fucking fact. This dude is good for him.
No, thank you.
You go crazy over there.
I saw him in here. Unreal, you want the top left box?
Yeah, bring him up.
I don't know if he's still in here or not. There used to be a green town. The government of Cuba has announced that 32 Cubans were killed in the recent military operation by the United States to capture Venezuela President Nicolas Maduro, most of which were likely part of the security team protecting Maduro. 2 days of mourning have been declared across Cuba. Huh.
I promise you, those people are in the dirt on their knees, hoping and praying that Cuba's next, bro. I promise you. I promise you.
I know. Lower the cost of those cigars.
Please, brother.
Please and thank you.
Please.
You can still get Cuban cigars in Miami. You just can't. You gotta be like, you can't say
Yeah, I
they're
know,
Cuban.
but
You
to get
can't
them
call
out
them
of,
Cuban, but you know you can go to ask for it. You can get them.
But to get them out of Miami, you got to stick them up your keister.
No, prison pocket. That's crazy.
That's why I miss Florida. Only reason I'll go back.
I'm gonna live here my whole life, bro. I love Miami, dude. I'll probably
I was
go
born
other
and raised
places,
in
but I'm
Palm
gonna
Beach
die
County.
here, dude.
So I was born and raised in Palm Beach County until 2019. So 97 and 2019, I was there.
Listen, you had to return to your homeland, and so.
Well, okay, my family is from up here, so that does make sense. Okay, they
Yeah,
all moved out of Florida. They came back up
All
here.
right, breaking news. Venezuela's acting president, Delcy Rodriguez, we extend an invitation to the U.S. government to work together on a cooperation agenda.
Based.
La da 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 da.
I was gonna ask, so what you guys remember Trump when he had the tour through Asia when he was making all those deals to prepare for his big deal with China. Remember him saying that after his deal with his talks with Xi Jinping, he was saying that he would rather, instead of us being adversaries, you know what I'm saying, we could us and China work together and try as two powerhouses of the world try to work together to help each other. What are the chances that we take some of this Venezuelan oil that we're gonna get and give it over there to them so they're appeased. What do you guys think about that? Think we're just gonna keep it and keep antagonize? Because I mean, if it is antagonizing them because of their relationships with Venezuela, would we mitigate that? Would you think Trump and his administration would try to mitigate that?
Why would we even think about taking Venezuelan oil? That belongs to Venezuela and the Venezuelan people. Well, excuse me.
We're not just going to make things better for them without getting something in return.
I mean,
I'm sorry. Did we
I
do
realistically think with the United States doing this, that oil companies will go back to Venezuela because they've been out of there since '76, so that will help out the United States in some form. I don't think we're just going to go and straight up just take the oil, though. No.
I'm sorry. Did we do this for the oil, or did we do?
Trump did say that the money was gonna. He said he was gonna sell oil, and the money was gonna go to the Venezuelan people. He made he was very clear about that. But he also said some of the money was gonna go to some people who had to leave Venezuela. And I assume he's talking about those same oil companies, right?
Yeah.
Or at least some of the players from it.
You asked, did we do it for the oil? Is that what you said, Crunchy? You broke up for a second.
Yeah, like, are we doing this for oil, or are we doing this for the people? Like, excuse me.
There are multiple uses. I mean, we unalived a lot of birds with one stone the other night. Like, we hit Margarita Island, which was the Hezbollah training grounds. We now control $20 billion worth of Iranian drone technology. We now also hold the ability to collapse Russia's economy single-handedly. And we liberated a country from a dictator.
I mean, the
that
country's
last part's my
liberated until
favorite.
the negotiations are over. So.
Well, I mean, I don't see any more reports of Venezuelans being drug out of their houses and put onto chains as punishment.
They're celebrating.
Buddy,
over
it's
there,
been
gang.
1 day. What are you?
They're celebrating over there, gang. I thought I cut out.
No, I
No,
heard
we
you.
didn't.
Yeah, they're celebrating.
You did.
We really found nothing to talk about. What is going on?
Yeah. Thank you, Millie. I was like, I don't want to be the guy.
What? This is the
I'm not the one to break this
awkwardest
silence.
silence I've
bro.
ever experienced.
I zoned
Not
out for
the
a
one
second.
to
Everybody else was talking.
Like, I'm not the one qualified
Well-
to break this silence right now.
In other news, I think the Democrats have moved on from Epstein after realizing that it's again a nothing burger.
Oh God! Thank God. I'm so done with that.
Do you think they'll drag it out of the closet like 2 months from now and beat that horse again?
Holy shit.
No, not even 2 months. I give it a week.
It's so funny how Republicans get mad at like the
stop
own
talking
monster
about
they
Maduro, it's
create.
gonna be that again.
Like,
Sorry, what?
like you guys have like these like crazy QAnon conspiracy theorists on your guys' side who do like all this conspiracy jacketing, with like little to no evidence to prove their claims, and then that kind of
You guys have been
make
doing
that
the
that, can I
conspiracy
finish?
theory
That kind of goes
for-
in that kind of plays into this like right narrative of before the election of them wanting the e-files released, which Donald Trump was directly promised, but a lot of people he then appoints administration promise. And then we starts to blunder the release of these files. Then the Democrats start to take off the Republicans and start doing the same exact conspiracy jacketing. So, look, maybe if you guys' side didn't do that in
You
the
guys
first
have
place,
been
you
running
wouldn't
around.
have to worry about
You
it.
guys have been running around for a year now saying that Donald Trump's in these files, that he's guilty as sin, but there's been no evidence of that. Donald
I
Trump didn't
barely
promise
talked
to
about
release the files, and if he did, please show me where he promised to release the files if he got in
I
trouble.
literally said in my statement that Donald Trump didn't directly say to release the Brown versus files, but many of the people he pointed to in his administration did.
Okay.
Okay, so be clear.
These files have nothing to do with anything, and this is your only guys' talking point that you guys hijack the government for. So
Yeah, our
just please let it die.
No, my point was that the Republicans were conspiracy jacketing about the e-files and like JFK and everything else. And then when Trump started to like bungle the release of the the e-files, and a lot of Republicans and people like, I don't know, like Rob Moore became like skeptical of what Trump administration was doing. Liberals latched on to the exact same conspiracy jacketing that MAGA was doing about other things, and that was kind of your guys' own monster coming to bite you in the ass.
It's not our own monster because we put Epstein in prison, and we put Maxwell in prison.
I don't remember the left screaming to release the files during Biden's term. I'm pretty sure that was a right-wing thing, but okay.
Oh yeah, because you guys never cared about it. Remember, you guys literally sat quiet about Epstein for 4 whole years, and then you guys also sat quiet about it for 8 whole years under Obama while he continued to rack up victims doing nothing about it.
Context clues, Millie. Context clues. I wonder what it is.
What context clues were we missing? Hell yeah, look at that fat whale.
Whoa, that was dope.
Okay, but that literally goes to prove my point that it was right-wing conspiracy theorists who were super concerned about the release of the e-files, not left-wing ones. And in the same conspiracy jacketing they were doing about like other conspiracies, including the e-files, the left just latched on to when Trump started to bungle the release.
I'm pretty sure we released quite a bit outside of everything else that is classified for victims' protection.
I never said that they didn't release these things. I just said that the release was bungled. Like Kash Patel saying that they were going to, on Joe Rogan, he said that they were going to release the video of Epstein's cell, and then they just released the video that we already knew they had from the original OIG report. Right? Like that would be like Pam Bondi's statement. Like everybody know that she fucked up with that, and we're dragging all those influencers out with the phase 1 release. So
the clicking, bro.
Wait. So supposedly has come out, a Russian general is stranded in Venezuela after being exiled there following the loss of Kherson. Oleg Makarovich was sent to Caracas in early 2025 after the collapse of the Dnipro group. The general has been repeatedly requesting permission to leave the country, but the Kremlin keeps blocking his exit. In Caracas, Makarovich commanded a group of Russian mercenaries who trained Venezuelan troops in drone operations and instructed local special forces. That is fantastic. W. And now he has nowhere to go.
Russia and China are pretty fucked right now. We've pretty much like severed all of their oil that they were trying to rake in.
Indubitably. You guys think it's gonna affect the TikTok deal? Huh?
Yeah, I want more information on the TikTok deal.
I seen that they signed some shit to divest the interests of the something like that. You like again? I'm too stupid. I'm probably not explaining this the right way. But what I read is they signed some shit.
They're divesting the Oracle, but my question is what is the change to TikTok community guidelines going to look like? The community guidelines, the terms of service, are they going to change the pay structure? Like, what is it going to look like? And I would like to hear more from Oracle exactly what changes they intend to make.
Yeah, me too. I think for some of us, the details of this deal is very important.
It's like, are we gonna keep getting fucked with 40% or what?
Yeah, can we have a little more? Like, bro, at least 60, bro. The fact that I only get 40 is crazy work, bro. What the fuck? I do the math sometimes, and I'm like, I feel like I'm being robbed, bro. I'm like, yo, this is what the hell? You guys didn't even do nothing.
We are. They take more than any fucking platform, and the problem is they make us do all of these stupid fucking goals and like whatever milestones that they want us to hit, and it's just stupid because it just feels more like a grift, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this shit.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna bring the homeless man signs back. I used to have signs that I just hold up. I wouldn't say nothing. I just hold them up. People would get it. They knew what to do. They gift me, I'm poor. They would gift me. Silent grifting, maybe. That's what I call it.
Oh shit. So I guess 2 weeks ago, I guess China's ByteDance signed the deal to form a joint venture to step in to avoid a US TikTok ban. So I don't know if this is the same thing, but I have yet to see anything I just looked for any statements from Oracle about it, and there's nothing.
Yeah, I don't.
Did they secure the algorithm?
I believe so.
I think so. Yeah, I think I read that. I read that they did secure the algorithm remaining what it was. I think it's just
The
going to
only
be
thing
like
that I see,
a US version of the app, like a United States version of the app with the same algorithm, maybe different terms of service.
Are they making a
only-
new app like they intended to do, or is it going to be the same app?
I think they're still going through with the new app, but I could be wrong. I haven't seen any updates since that reporting came out that they were gonna make the new app, and then I saw they signed the U.S. whatever the hell you just said, U.S. interest or whatever, divesting U.S. interest.
I'm just wondering if we're all going to get to keep our accounts, or we all have to start from ground zero again.
Oh hell no! I'll cry. Don't say that. Build your discords.
Bye bye, all of your followers. You have to
Build your
start from
discords,
scratch
gang.
again.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
if I could do that again. Rebuild it all again. That'd be crazy.
I'm about
And
to
you
get to
guys have a lot more
20K,
than me.
man. Fuck.
Dude, I just hit 10K. I'm trying to get there.
Have you figured out Restream on StreamYard for TikTok?
I have not. I'm gonna talk to Gray, the owner of the podcast that I'm on, because he walked Mia through how to do it one day, and I'm gonna ask him if he can give me like a play-by-play how to do it on Tuesday when I go on.
I'm just wondering if it's going to force you to do landscape or not. Oh, Hoff's got some insight. Go ahead, Hoff.
Well, well, you got to get the CD key, but then it should allow you to choose the format. But whatever you choose, landscape or portrait, you're stuck with.
Yeah.
So if you want,
bring people up on the panel if you're doing that through StreamYard.
that one I
Just
haven't
do-
seen done yet.
Just do it through OBS Virtual Camera and download OBS plugins, and then you can like you stream multiple sites, and then you can also like have it download vertical or horizontal plugins if you want.
The thing is, I already paid money for StreamYard, so kind of
Yeah,
fucking.
I mean, I can look into it later.
Yeah, maybe
what
I'll
I'm seeing
take a
with
look at it
TikTok-
while I'm loading up this Minecraft server.
Oh,
it's gonna be the
you
same
joining?
app.
Yeah, I'm gonna join it tonight and fuck around before I have
Oh,
to
there you
lay out
go.
all my shit.
You're done impregnating all the Sims. Now you're going to Minecraft.
I'm done living the life of Joe Biden. I've knocked up every chick on the block and refused to pay child support. So I'm just, told them all to fuck off. And then, so I put them all in the pool and moved the ladder out. So Joe Biden, everybody. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Hunter.
Hey, none of y'all play Arc Raiders, right? Or is that just me? It's all right if it's
Ark,
I do.
Survivors Evolved.
I do, but I much more prefer Escape from Tarkov.
I heard that one was good.
Play Arc Raiders.
Hey,
I'm like
Hoff, your buddy
I'm like
Dan
addicted right now.
Olivio's
Man. I'm not
here.
gonna lie.
The point is, my problem with Arc Raiders is just a looter
Dan
shooter.
Olivio, the crash out that you had on your live.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of games. Like, I can't always choose one single game because I got too damn many of them.
Yeah, I don't have a lot. I just have Arc Raiders and 2K when I'm bored. I feel like the gaming industry is like another. It's like fucked at the moment. Hopefully that these newer, younger companies, like the people that were involved with that Expedition 33 game, hopefully they save it because these AAA companies are literally ruining the gaming industry, bro. It's going to shit, man.
To an
If you don't
extent.
if you don't believe me, go look at Black Ops 7. You don't believe me?
I'm liking the games that are coming out from companies that are doing the classic 8-bit again. So you get side-scrolling games with some 4 people. Those old school beat 'em up.
Oh, like Castle Crashers? I can't. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I like games like that, but I liked them when I was younger. And I try to play them now that I'm older.
Oh no, I got an arcade, so I just pop it in on the arcade, and then make sure it has the X input so the joystick and buttons work, and the whole family joins in. I could do up to 6 people if I had 2 Xbox controllers.
DJ says he plays Fortnite. Hell nah. Delete it. Ask him for your money back.
I know. Like, tell mommy to bake us all some milk and cookies while you're at it.
Delete it. I'm telling you, just hop on Arc Raiders. You'll thank me later.
All right.
See y'all.
I am gonna end for the night too. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
So
I'll talk to you in the morning, brother. You do your thing. I'll be on later
Yeah.
whenever the little one lets me get out. Like, she's in the bath now, so I'm waiting.
I'll probably be in there watching for a little bit, but I'm gonna at least go lay down. Lamb.
So Enzo, about that debate.
Anything happens, hold on, Lamb. Anything happens, I'll have my notifications on, so I'll hear. Yes. What about the debate?
Is there a specific platform you want to have it on, or somebody in Realness or something? Or
No, just pick whatever. Just let me know when you have it all set up, and I'll figure out the time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm simple. Just tell me when you want to do it, and I'll figure out the time. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
How about this Friday?
Possibly. That's a possibility. It has to be after 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's.
I get off work.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
All right. Yeah, just figure it out and let me know.
Okay, thanks. I'm okay moving on, like everybody else.
Great, I don't care. Move on.
Yeah. I was making a point.
Fucking hour. A fucking hour.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like frustration host. I was making a point. Hopefully, we can respond. So there's been about 2 court cases. I'll just touch on like the better one to argue here. So AAUP v. Marco Rubio. The District Court of Massachusetts, I think Judge William Young, ruled that Trump was violating the First Amendment rights of immigrants here on legal immigrants here on visas, specifically a lot of them on student visas or work visas, working here as professors temporarily. The court came to determination that these people were merely pro-Palestinian advocates, and Trump administration was targeting them for their speech, which is part of the First Amendment. A good example of this would be people like
fucking First Amendment. If you're on a visa card,
would be like Ramesa. Can I finish? Would be people like Ramesa Ozturk, who merely wrote an op-ed criticizing her school's involvement with Israel. The court determined that Marco Rubio tried to deport her only based on that speech alone. The court determined that speech was protected by the First Amendment, and she was not deported.
Well, let me ask you a question. So when you sign a visa application and you get granted a visa, are you a guest in our country or no?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So if you're not here as a citizen of these United States, which the first 10 amendments apply to citizens of the United States, what gives us the right of freedom of speech?
Yeah, absolutely. So number one,
the
Constitution distinguishes
because you are signing a contract with the United States, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. So absolutely, right?
So they have
the Constitution makes very clear, right, if it's applying to citizens or it's applying to people as a whole.
No, it does not.
So yes, so when the Constitution talks about like the age limit for the presidency or the requirements to be the presidency, it very specifically says citizens. When it's talking about freedom of speech, it says Congress shall make no law, right? That would impair like people's speech, right? It doesn't say citizens specifically. It never makes that distinguishment under the First Amendment.
Right. So
now I would ask you.
Oh,
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So let's go back to the preamble then.
When I went to America, right, I signed a visa, and there was a little clause in there, okay, that said if you speak ill or against the wishes or I can't remember the other word, laws of the current federal government, you can be deported. So if I came over there, because you guys are allies with Israel, and I started doing anti-Israel shit, they can deport me. I fucking signed it.
100%.
Yep.
Now, some of these people have gone to colleges, and colleges also have rules and regulations. So if you are inciting anything against a religion or a person and freedom of speech,
if you're on a visa, you can be the
Yeah.
university can terminate that visa and send you back. All right, so there's
They wouldn't
different
terminate the
ways.
visa. They would
Let me please
the university would
shut the
terminate
fuck up
you as a
because I'm
student.
not done talking. So you want respect, I want respect. So please be quiet. All right. So freedom of speech is not completely free without accountability. So if I go out in front of a university
What's
holding a
that? A brain sucker
Palestinian
wasting its
flag
time.
and I am chanting death to America, well, I have broken my visa. All right. And can you agree with that? You can have freedom of speech, but there's got to be
Probably
accountability
not. Probably
with
not.
that
But
freedom of speech.
that wasn't even the example that I made, right? Ramesa Ozturk didn't say, "Oh, the United States shouldn't be associated with Israel." Ramesa Ozturk said, "I don't like my school's association with Israel." That's all her op-ed was.
Well, I mean,
That's all her op-ed was criticizing. Now, I want to be very clear, and just a very basic question: if I was a Jewish student and I was in under the Trump presidency, and Trump deported me solely on the basis of me being Jewish, would that be a legal deportation?
Hypothetical. It's hypothetical and does not compare.
Here's the problem you have with this.
Well, the reason your argument falls apart in that one, because they're Jewish, they're already in the country. You're not going to get deported for being Jewish. You're going to get deported if you're against the government's policy on Israel.
I'm going to ask nicely one more time. If I am a person in the country, in the administration, solely tried to, right, if this happened, deport me on the basis of me only being Jewish,
What about
would that be a legal
Again,
would that be a
I'm
legal
going to say this
deportation?
again. I'm going to say this again, right? I don't do hypotheticals. Secondly, ICE has the full power, right, to detain anyone they suspect of being illegal. Anyone. For the purposes of identification. They absolutely have that right. You go read it. So I don't even know why we're talking about it. Secondly, okay, if you sign the visa, and I've signed the visa when I come to your country, right? And there was an Australian not too long ago deported because of a Facebook post about anti-Israel and whatnot. Well, I disagree with your government's fucking stance, and she got fucking deported at the fucking airport.
What gives them the right to say, as a guest of our country, to come in here and say and be able to spew whatever the hell they want?
Yeah,
They don't have that right. As
there's a couple
when you
things.
sign your visa, you forfeit that right.
Yeah, because you know what? At that particular time, when they signed that contract with the United States, the United States doesn't have to actually give them a reason to fucking deport them.
Okay, well, I have a couple things to say. Number one, if we're not doing hypotheticals, that's fine. I'll just be realistic. The reality is that these people, like Ramesa Ozturk, the courts came to determination that their deportation is based on free speech. That speech that they. Oh, can I finish? With Judge William Young, the case is AAUP v. Mark Rubio. It's out of the District of Massachusetts Court. Anybody can go look it up. That's the reality of the situation. These people did have First Amendment rights. The courts came to that term. William Young. The courts came to the determination that they did have freedom of speech, and so that's reality. We don't need to do hypotheticals about, which, by the way, none of you called it out. Somebody made a hypothetical about if you go and wave a flag outside of a university that's a Palestinian flag and say "Death to America." So if we're gonna have this standard of no hypotheticals, I hope you guys can call out your own side when you do it.
Which court order said that it was all right?
AAUP v. Marco Rubio.
What was that woman's name that you said?
Ramesa Ozturk. Ozturk. I can't even. I can't. Don't ask me to spell it, bro. Okay. Don't ask me to spell it. Okay. I don't know.
I don't know, but at the end of the day, right? If you're not a legal citizen, the state, Marco Rubio, as you quoted, he can make their fucking decision. In fact, if an ICE captain picks you up and you're not a legal citizen, he can make the decision to support you. So I don't know where all this is. What's all confusing here?
Yeah, there's nothing confusing here. The reality is, if you come to this country, you do have some rights that apply to you. Absolutely, obviously not to the full
Actually, you have a right
extent.
to the jurisdiction thereof, which would so when I come, my jurisdiction is Australia, not America.
Yeah,
I don't get the same rights you Americans get.
Yeah, when you come here, you have some rights that do apply. For instance, and I'm going to make the point, and I'm not going to ask any question about this. If an administration tried to deport you solely for your religion, that would be against your First Amendment right as a visa holder to practice your religion solely, if solely founded based on your religion. That also extends to a lot of the speech that visa holders can say, which includes the speech of people like Rameza Ozturk and most of the people under AUP. Marker were saying when the courts came to determination that speech was protected under the First Amendment, right?
So how am I going to
That's how it
prove?
works.
How am I going to prove? But how am I going to prove I was deported for religion? How do I prove that? What, you
If you
think these guys are going to sit there and say, like, hang on. So your premise, right? These people that have just arrested me, about to deport me, are going to say, look, we're deporting you because of your religious beliefs. Do you think they're actually going to say that?
Yeah,
When you
sometimes they did. Like
sign a
in Ramesa
contract,
Ozturk's case, that's quite literally what they did. They said,
okay,
"Hey, we're
show that.
deporting you
Show
because
that.
of this op-ed that you wrote against your
Yeah,
school,"
show
and
that,
it goes like
Scratch.
that. Op-ed is the op-ed or what the case.
Yes, show that. Show that
Actually,
proof.
you've got that wrong with Ramosa.
Yeah,
So
show that proof.
what she did, she was going to a university in Massachusetts called Tufts University. She co-authored a paper with another individual that slightly, if you perceived it, was pro-Hamas. Okay, so that's the reason why ICE agents came and detained her, put her in a facility, went through the court system. The court said, no, that is a violation of First Amendment rights. She is free to go, and she is now back in college. So what's the point?
Slightly. How was it? How was it supporting Hamas? In what sense?
I'm just telling you what the judge said.
The judge never said it was supporting Hamas. Any reading of the article is just her criticize. It doesn't. The article doesn't even mention Hamas once.
I didn't read the article.
So
I
the
read
judge's words, as Sean just gave them to you, don't matter.
I've looked through. I've gone through the AUPV Mark Rubio case and never mentioned it's slightly mentioning Hamas or implying
let me
that
ask Sean.
support
Let me
for
ask Sean
Hamas.
to clarify.
So I think
again, 'cause I know
he's
Sean pretty
just
well.
wrong about that one.
Sean, did the judge say it slightly supported Hamas? The article.
Yeah, in the court, it slightly supported Hamas, but there was not not official, but there was not enough evidence to say that she was 100% against America or 100% supporting a terrorist group. So the judge said she will be immediately released that day, and she was.
Yeah, where in the court case does it say that it wasn't the determination character slightly wasn't supporting Hamas? Because I'm serious. I've read through the AUPV ruling, and never mentioned that. I think you're just adding that in.
Hang on just a minute.
So it's the Remesa one is Ozturk v. Hyde. So if you could show me where in Ozturk v. Hyde it says that.
Hang on. Nothing to do with what you're talking about. Guys, we've got 15 minutes left of times to go populars and super populars. Let's do what we can do. All right, carry on, guys.
Scratch, I'm making a cup of coffee at the moment. Give me just a minute and I'll pull it up, okay?
Next year is going to be rough on you, Scratch. Did you hear what Tom Holman said last week?
Shit, he's putting all the black people back in the fields. Shit.
Yes, he's definitely putting y'all back.
I'm pretty good at con picking. So
Scratch.
That's what he said.
Obama hired Holman as well.
Yeah.
He worked under the Obama administration. So
I didn't like
he knows
Obama's
what the fuck he's
deportation
doing.
policy either. So
I loved it. The one thing I did love about Obama was his
You know who
deportation
loved his deportation policies?
You know who
All
loved
the
children?
Democrats.
Donald Trump.
All the Democrats. Oh, wonderful.
You got a potty?
I love children too. Scratch.
I bet Gunnar loved children.
I do love children.
I bet you do.
Can we not?
So does that make me a bad person?
I've got 4 kids.
Scratch.
Can we
I
not
love
do
that.
this?
Yeah. How many kids you
I
got,
want to hear
Scratch?
this.
I got 4 kids too.
Oh.
Well, we're not going to bring kids. Why we bring kids into this? Why? Let's just keep it on topic.
Well, that's Scratch bringing up that Trump loves kids.
Well, he's got some of his own.
Tom Holman said last week, and I can't wait for it because it's going to trigger you guys. Your heads are all going to just simultaneously
What did he say?
unalived themselves.
Combust.
He's going to, yes, combust, Pete. He's going to double the number of deportations next year.
Good.
I'm pretty sure he shut down immigration in America as well.
I'll get them all the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
Damn.
What's up?
Damn.
What's up, Scratch?
Oh, sorry, I'm just, I found a motion here. For reason above, Ms. was immediately released at her bail hearing on May 9th, 2005, pending resolution for habeas petition. The court found that Ms. Audrey demonstrated substantial claims of First Amendment and due process clause violations related to her detention at this stage in the proceedings. There's no evidence to support Ms. Audrey's detention absence consideration of her op-ed. Her substantial claims, which have been largely rebutted by the government, are that her detention was related for her op-ed in the school newspaper, and that her detention is punitive in part to serve as a message to others contemplating similar speech. The court found that extraordinary conditions exist in this case, in particular the government's actions ignoring the court order while arresting and transporting her to Louisiana constitute extraordinary circumstances. Further, extraordinary circumstances exist given the nature and the strength of Ms. Oster's constitutional claims and her demonstration that her detention exhibited an underlying medical condition. The court found immediately there's nothing in here about Hamas. Here, let me control F it.
So it was actually Denise Casper because there were two judges. The first judge was Mr. Williams. I forgot his name. The third, and the second judge is Denise Casper. The prosecution had brought up that she was promoting a T group, Hamas. Denise
You mean
Casper. Huh?
Mermesa Ozturk is the plaintiff. The defendants are the United States.
I just
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I misspoke on that. But Denise Casper is one that had said that. But the point is, the judges ruled in the favor, and it's a good ruling.
Hey, wait.
I mean, I agree with the ruling.
Oh, I'm glad we do. Yeah, Trump shouldn't do violations of the First Amendment. Not good.
I mean, things have to be investigated. I mean, I was in law enforcement for 26 years, and I had been investigated probably a dozen times, and that's just how things go. I never did anything wrong, but they still investigated me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that it was pretty clear the speech you were trying to deport her on was protecting the First Amendment. Yeah,
I would have deported her ass.
I'm sure that I'm not saying things are going to be investigated. I'm just saying this administration clearly was like attacking free speech, and when I even ruled there, what I was even reading there was saying that seemingly the judge came to the interpretation that it wasn't just it was to create a chilling effect to try and suppress other speech like hers. So
well, I mean, here's the thing: what I don't agree with you.
Are we talking about?
I'm not saying that. I was talking about Judge William Young's ruling, which he released her on bail. Sorry, trying the stutter challenge.
Said Young, who is that?
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, and Ozturk v. Hyde.
There's only
I'm going to make some room.
Two judges in the case. That was
Stop complaining.
The overwhelming question I have with you guys is this. It's like, what good is our Constitution if it doesn't actually mean anything? That anybody can come over here and get whatever the fuck they want, do whatever the fuck they want. What is good of having any borders? What is good of having a fucking country? Just come right in, do whatever the fuck you want while you're here. Go right ahead.
True. We should. That's super based. We should do that. That's my exact position, actually.
What?
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm joking.
Thank you, Bob.
Play with me.
You know what's funny about that, though, Scratch?
What was that,
you
mother?
may be
Damn.
joking, but many on your side are not about that. That's exactly their claim.
True. Many on your side aren't joking about executing Democrat politicians either.
No one's talking about
you are
executing.
convicted.
Really,
of
I want to be clear.
Scratch,
I have clips of I have clips of AIP,
Scratch.
American Integrity Project, saying he wants to
Scratch,
bring up
stop,
all
stop.
the Democrats
That kind
and
of
execute them.
rhetoric. that kind of rhetoric, right? And I can play the Democrats calling for the unaliving of Trump if you want me to, right? But that kind of rhetoric right there, where you say Trump asked for the unaliving, that is what causes things that happen like the National Guardsman. Why can't you dial back the rhetoric, right? Dial back on the hypotheticals, right? And deal with facts. Okay, but again, you literally said it.
No, it's just funny. As Donald Trump is calling for the execution of Democratic lawmakers,
Okay, well,
you're
Trump
telling
did
me
not
to
call
dial
for
down
that.
their rhetoric.
Wait,
Kind of ironic.
So
But
again,
Trump did not call for that.
Where the what the fuck are you talking about?
he doesn't know.
He
So
never
I'm
said
confused.
that.
I'm lost.
as I
Yeah,
pointed
he
out,
never said that.
when Joe
So
Biden, by
stop
your own
doing that.
standards, right, by your standards and applying it the same way you're applying it, when Joe Biden's administration's Department of Justice director
I'm not
sent
explaining
out a
something.
letter to all school boards saying
America.
that parents who were disruptive at school board meetings would be classified as domestic terrorists. Domestic
Thank you,
terrorism
Maddie.
carries a charge of unaliving. Then, by your metric, Joe Biden was calling for the unaliving of parents at school board meetings.
Nope.
Ah, yes, you love to pick and choose.
Nope.
What a
I know.
hypocrite.
Nope. It's not what I said.
And he put that in letter form. He actually put that in an
Yeah.
official
So I
letterhead from the
really
Department of Justice.
little gup. You're not tracking. Okay. I'll explain this for you one more time. P1.
No, you're not
Donald
tracking,
Trump.
Scratch, at all.
Don't
I don't even know.
do
I don't even
that.
think you know what tracking is. There's literally been
Don't
two
do
times.
that,
You're not
I just want to be
tracking,
clear.
brother.
I just want to be clear. There's two
Scratch.
times.
Don't do that.
Oh, you know what you shouldn't do?
If you're
Interrupt me.
if you're gonna debate, don't be disingenuous
Sorry.
about it.
There's nothing disingenuous. He's being
You're
disingenuous.
being disingenuous right now.
He's
You
being
fucking
disingenuous
know
because
you are. So
he's
stop.
being disingenuous because he's lying about what's happening
No,
in the debate.
he's
He
not.
absolutely.
You,
Mother, you've been here
your
for
whole
5
entire
seconds.
claim is disingenuous.
No, my entire claim is correct and true, and that's why you're complaining about it right now.
Really
So
cool.
how about
So
you?
I
How about you let
asked
me
you this
explain it?
question
How about
the
you let me?
other day. What does it say in the United States Constitution and the penalty for sedition? What
Holy
is it?
shit! That has nothing to do with my point. See, a little
Really, then
gup.
what's your
Little
point? So
gup.
when did
Little
the
gup.
president call for
Little
the execution of any
Lil
Democrat
Gup, you're
leaders?
not tracking. Let me explain it to you, okay?
No, don't
Donald
fucking do
P.
that.
Premise
Listen,
1.
don't do that.
Donald. Oh, be quiet.
You're gonna
Okay.
tell me
Children.
exactly when the
Children.
president said that.
Children. This
You're
is
gonna
school
tell
time.
me exactly
Children.
when the president
Children.
said that.
Children.
I mean,
important shit to this foreign person that we're interested in. And that's when they're like, oh, look, it's Tucker Carlson. And so and of course, they've been doing this for months and probably years against him because he keeps talking to foreign people of interest. So it's not like they're not actively targeting Tucker. They're targeting the people he's talking to, and he just keeps popping up in their searches. So it's really his fault for constantly talking to the people we're spying on. Anyways,
assuming that everything he says is true, like everything's kosher, he's just asking just basic questions. I don't think Tucker has anything to worry about. Obviously, and honestly, I think this is the fact he even made this video with any confirmation. It just kind of just seems guilty to me. Like he said, he's saying something, like acting maybe is like, oh, listen, Trump is my friend. I know what he's saying. I know what he's trying to do. He's assured me in our own private meetings, our own private discussions, that he has no intention on striking. I would be interested to see the times of the messages sent. Like, were some of the messages sent after he met with Donald Trump? During the negotiations, was it like, Carlson walks out of the building, gets into his car, pulls out his phone, starts messaging somebody in the IRGC, talking about what was said in that private conversation between him and Trump. I'd be interested to see what the timestamps are on that and when he was talking to Trump.
Well, absolutely, and that probably lines right up with the referral for or prosecution or whatever, because that's probably what ended up happening. If there's one thing that the Trump administration has been really good at in both the first administration and this one is sending out false information and then finding out later who the leak was. This was just more officially done, in my opinion. And you know what? I honestly hope it was information they gave him, and he gave false information to people we wanted to target, and because of that, we were able to not only confirm that he was quote unquote the leak, but it facilitated our ability to target them. I love this for Tucker. I love it. because he's just a god awful human being at this point.
I see this quote. I see this comment in here. It says, "W. Tucker for journalism." Okay, what did Tucker get out of that conversation with the IRGC members? Have we seen this supposed journalist? He's a journalist, right? So he's supposed to be reporting on what the conversations were about. What is it? Has he released anything?
He just got literally put in his own place by the Qatari government after he said the Mossad was operating in Qatar on the ground and that the agents were on the ground. And then Qatar came out and was like, yeah, that's not true. That's completely false. So I don't know how you're W for journalism when you guys keep putting out bullshit fucking stories that aren't fucking verified.
Tucker Carlson is a propagandist. Who could have predicted this? Who could have thought of this?
Well, the Tucker Carlson from Fox News to the Tucker Carlson to his YouTube channel are very different people. I can say
they're the exact same person.
One has
an opportunist who's willing to lie and grift. Okay, not a different person.
You say that, but Fox News, Tucker Carlson had writers and he had producers. So a lot of what he was saying on the air was not same thing with like Jesse Waters and all these other Fox, even the NBC people. They all like when we saw like
everybody remembers the Dominion voting machines. Wait, does everybody remember the Dominion voting machines where in the leaked text messages it was revealed that they weren't lying about the Dominion? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Actually, it was the opposite. They were openly admitting to lying on air about the Dominion voting machines being rigged. Oh, well,
yeah.
But he's always.
Listen, I'm not here to defend Fox News.
That was the settlement.
That's still Tucker Carlson Fox News, though.
But that's Tucker Carlson Fox News lying about the Dominion voting machines to the public.
Well, we can go through ABC's lies about Donald Trump. We can go through CNN's lies about what's his face at the MAGA or the kid from the Catholic school. What's his name? I can never remember his freaking name.
I'm not saying that no news station has ever lied.
Nick Salmon.
That was never my claim.
Yeah, Nick Salmon.
Yeah.
Guys, they all suck. Okay, nobody's defending Fox News. That's not what we're doing here. I don't know why. All I'm saying is Tucker's opinions were not his own opinions. Rachel Maddow, right, went on air and said that if you get the vaccine, you can't get infected with the last pandemic that we just dealt with. Okay, she said this. I've played it many times to highlight this.
Yeah.
Why the fuck wasn't she student?
Rachel Maddow also apologized for saying it, and the CDC also corrected her. I don't remember Tucker ever coming out and openly apologizing.
She also lost her show for writing that entire Russia collusion hoax thing into the ground. So, I mean, we can keep listing back and forth on things that the media absolutely lied to us about.
What was the Russian
CNN
collusion
played 4
hoax?
minutes of just uninterrupted propaganda from IRGC state media. 4 minutes straight of just bullshit.
The same with the Putin interview too. Like, look at all they got nice grocery stores in Russia.
Yeah. You know, collusion is a MAGA buzzword.
State-issued deodorant
created.
David, nobody cares.
The Mueller investigation was to find out the depth of the Russian interference, not to prove if there was collusion or not.
The media narrative, David, is that the Trump administration or the Trump campaign was colluding with Russia.
No, it wasn't.
That was the claim that the media was making.
Trump was the one that kept saying there was no collusion.
So I did the Mueller? I do wonder. So Millie, did the Mueller investigation?
For 3 whole years.
You fuck off too,
3 whole years we listened to you guys say in the media say.
Let's bring that Mueller report up, Millie. That's what I want to do is go over the Mueller report with
let
you
her finish
again.
what she's saying.
I'm not going to do this with David if he does this all night. I'm not
bro,
doing it.
shut the fuck up, dude. Listen, David, you got to do better, bro. I'm gonna just remove him for now.
No, not my go, David.
Every time somebody's saying anything, he just has to fucking talk for 10 minutes over them. It's insane.
It's the David steamroll, bro. You just can't handle it.
Even if you have good points, even if he has good points, it doesn't matter. Your good points are just everybody just tunes it out because the fact you just steamrolled somebody when they're in the mid sentence. Nobody cares what you have to say if you're just let them fucking finish speaking. Okay. Sure. Pro tip.
So much for the tolerant right, taking away my free speech.
I gotta say though, anytime anybody wants to get rid of David, just bring up the Russian collusion hoax. I'll get rid of him.
Look, I'm pretty sure Mueller investigation revealed that like people like Jeff Sessions were talking with the Russian ambassador before and after Donald Trump got into office, and he lied about it to Congress. I'm pretty sure he was indicted on such.
The
Who
Mueller
the
report,
fuck cares? Who cares?
The Mueller report in black and white on the second page quite literally says, at the very last paragraph, they did not find evidence that the Trump campaign colluded with the Russian government in its interference activities. Literally second page.
And then not only that, but let's just conclude with the fact that we know this was a fabricated event by Hillary Clinton and the DNC and just end the fucking conversation. I'm sorry I brought it up. I was just citing it as an example of how the left and the right, because we were just talking about how Fox News lied also, but how they fucking lie, guys. Can we just agree? Everybody
Millie, what'd you
lies.
get in trouble for?
I
I'm
got
ignoring it,
harassment
Millie.
and bullying.
You're fine.
It's
I'm
not the
ignoring
end of
it.
the world.
I'm ignoring it. We're gonna press forward.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about the seditious six? You know, Trump calling for the hanging of Congress people for their free speech.
That's not what he said. He said that the actual outcome for being charged with sedition, that it carries the punishment up to being unalive. So
Oh, gotcha. So if he's saying that,
I don't like the mischaracterization.
yeah, so
and
if he's
twisting
saying
words.
sedition is this punishment, and he says they committed sedition, is he saying that they should get this punishment?
Yeah, he's saying that it could lead to that punishment.
Yeah, so he's calling for the hanging of Congress people. Thank you.
That's not what he's calling for.
I don't-
He said
okay.
that if they committed sedition, and that if they were guilty of committing sedition, that crime carries a punishment that goes all the way up to the capital punishment.
So what
Okay,
exactly?
so he's calling for the capital
So what
punishment,
exactly?
because he's saying
So
free
wait,
sedition.
Millie, what exactly was the meaning of him reposting somebody saying "hang them"? George Washington would have. Can you just give me the proper interpretation for that statement?
Hang them like George Washington would have.
Yes. Why did he reposted that?
If they were
replying to the Washington Examiner
guilty of
article.
sedition, is the context of them being guilty of sedition?
Yes.
Yeah, he said they
It was
were
guilty
guilty
because the guy was
Okay,
replying
so that would
directly to the
be-
Washington
that would be the
Examiner
context,
article.
right?
Yes, that was the
would be the
context.
context.
Wait, hold on.
right?
That's not the context. That's still him
Did he
calling
say?
for
Wait,
their
did he
death.
say?
is
Wait,
the
did he directly say they were guilty of sedition?
Yes,
Wait,
he
does he
did.
need to say that they're directly guilty?
Yes, he said they
He's saying
needed to be
they're
locked
committed
up.
sedition.
Read the tweet.
He said
Read
they
the
needed to be
tweet.
locked
okay.
up.
Yeah, you got. First off, I think you guys are just making shit up. So let me just get the actual thing here.
You haven't seen
I'll-
this?
Here.
No, I'm
This is
aware
really
of it. I'm
bad and
aware of-
dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up, President Donald Trump. It's called seditious behavior at the highest level. Each one of these traitors to our country should be arrested and put on trial. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. We won't have a country anymore. An example must be set. President Donald J. Trump. Then he reposted somebody saying, hang them, George Washington would. And then he said, seditious behavior punishable by death.
Who is he referring
Wait,
to?
so where did you get lost at a trial, Scratch? Where did we lose you at trial?
What do you mean?
Because that wouldn't be Donald Trump passing the order. That would be like a jury passing.
Wait, he's still calling for that.
He's calling
though,
for
right?
an execution.
He called
What?
for a trial for sedition, which
Yeah, he also
which
called.
just
He
so
also
we're clear-
reposted somebody saying, "Hang them."
Don't
George Washington
overtalk
would have.
me. You
Hold
guys
on.
crash out every time I speak, okay?
No,
I'm
By the way,
able to mute. I'm
guys,
able to
guys.
mute while you guys make your points. I think it's extremely rude that every time I talk, you guys just feel the need to just run your fucking mouth. So,
Sorry to hurt
again,
your feelings. My mistake.
well, it's not about hurting feelings. It's just the fact that every
No,
time
I get
you
it. I
guys
get it.
lose
Go
an
ahead, Millie.
argument, you get defensive.
No,
then you
you're
start
good.
steamrolling everybody so that you don't feel like you're getting embarrassed.
You sound a
Just
little
me.
defensive right now, Millie. Okay.
Holy
Just go ahead.
crap!
It's not defensive. I'm gonna finish my sentence, okay? So a trial would mean that charges would have to come. Those charges would have to go through either a jury bringing an indictment, or it would have to come through a court bringing an indictment, and then that would lead to an actual trial, and then you would have the jury determine guilt, and then if they were found guilty of sedition, then that would lead to whether or not a judge would even pass that type of punishment. But trying to influence our military to turn against our government is, in fact, I think seditious behavior. If you guys are going to say that it was sedition for the J6ers to go to the Capitol, but not our congressmen to try to influence our soldiers to turn against the commander-in-chief, I don't really know what you would call that.
Okay, so just to
W.
clarify,
Millie. W.
if Donald
Millie.
Trump is saying
can
that these people
explain this.
committed sedition and the punishment for that is death, Donald Trump is calling for their death, correct?
No, it's saying that if
No.
they're guilty of doing a
It is
crime, that the punishment could be
punishable
all the
by
way
it.
up to death.
So
I just want
punishable
when
by-
he reposts somebody saying
know why
hang
it's so
them,
hard for
George
you guys to
Washington would
understand.
have. That seems like an active
that
call.
would be, yeah, so that would be like the comparator would be like, I think this person is guilty of murder. And if they're guilty of murder and found guilty in a court of law, I think they should carry the capital punishment. Please explain
Yeah, so you're
to me
calling for their
what's
execution.
the difference.
So you want them to
What
be
is
killed.
the difference? That's
Yeah, you
not,
want them to be killed.
No, you guys keep
Yes.
twisting words, trying to paint a narrative.
You're the
they're
one that's
guilty
twisting
That's
of a
exactly
crime-
what that means.
If they're guilty of a crime, according to you, that we shouldn't point out what the punishment of that crime is.
Okay,
yeah?
here. Wait, Millie, I'll try it. Millie,
it's
if
really
I
funny
think
'cause you've actually
Millie,
read
if
this,
I
guys.
believe that you're
Hey,
dumb,
look at-
and I believe that all
look at
dumb
this.
people
You see
should.
this? Arrested. Hold on, arrested and put on trial. Interesting. Why are we not highlighting this? Why are we saying that?
No, they want to twist it and say he called for their
I said that. I
unaliving.
read
They wanna
that out
skip
already.
The trial and the arrest part.
You did.
The
You did.
trial
but this
doesn't
is, This is
matter.
the thing, right? Put on trial. The
Wait,
trial does
okay,
matter.
what is the thing?
Because they're found
What is the
guilty.
thing? Wait, what is the thing we're
What do
trying
you
to
mean
prove?
it doesn't matter?
What is the thing we're trying to? No. What is the thing? What is the thing we're trying to prove right now in Realist?
So if
No,
they were
what is the
proven-
thing we're
if they
trying to
were
prove? I
proven
want to
not
answer the
be-
question.
If they have committed sedition.
No, the thing
That's
we're
it.
trying to prove is if
If
Donald
they
Trump wants him
committed
executed. Whether he wants to do that through the legal system is a different question. I wasn't contending with
Yeah,
that. Okay.
It's literally what he's calling for through the legal system.
Cool.
If
Yeah,
found-
he
if
wants him
found-
executed through the
committing
legal system. He still wants him
sedition.
executed. I wasn't contesting whether he wanted it. I don't like.
If
Is
they
this
have
this
committed
hard to
sedition-
understand?
If they've committed sedition, I think that's a
Cool,
fine,
yes, Donald
fine
Trump
Okay, so
calling
just
for the
own it.
execution.
Just own it.
Hey, listen.
Got
Can I say
it. I'm
something?
glad we
Okay,
all understand
hey,
that.
Can I say something?
Why is trial so hard for you guys to understand?
Wait, guys, just
Doesn't
own
mean
it.
that
Nobody
they're
was
not guilty.
contesting whether
Hey,
they
listen,
wanted them to
listen,
go on
guys.
trial. We say he
Whoa,
wanted them to be
stop,
executed.
Shut up, Scratch.
This is so
Hey,
dumb.
listen. It would be different.
found
It would be different if the law did not call for their execution. Then you guys would have a point, but it calls for it. So
literally
get the
doesn't.
hell
The law
over the
includes
fact
it.
that he wants them to go
The
through
law
trial.
literally includes it.
Wait,
So what's
yeah,
the
that's not what
wait?
we're
What's the
talking about,
max?
though.
That's
okay.
exactly what you're talking
Well,
Let's
about.
no,
wait. Let's
what we're
okay. Let's
talking
go for
about-
number 2. Wait. What's the maximum punishment for seditious conspiracy until guy?
Dude,
Depends.
It's
on
20
the-
years in
it
prison.
Depends on their position.
It's 20 years in
fine.
prison.
No, it depends.
That's
It
the
depends if
maximum.
they're in a position of power or not.
Huh?
No,
Nope.
that's not true.
Nope.
If they're committed, it's,
Nope. Look it up. It's 20 years in
I will.
prison.
Give me a second.
Seditious
Wait,
conspiracy.
actually,
20
here's
years.
another question too. When Donald Trump retweets "Hang them," George Washington would. When have we?
No,
hung
Lucas, they
somebody
already conceded
as
that.
a
We
result
don't
of the
need to-
legal system recently.
Yeah, we don't really need to go on this.
No, but even
We already
through
exist.
like the legal system, like we don't even hang people.
Hey, was this post recent, or are we just talking, or are we just rehashing history?
Here, I'll read this. So this is seditious conspiracy.
Okay.
If 2 or more persons in any state or territory or in any place subject to jurisdiction of the United States conspire to overthrow, put down, or destroy by force the government of the United States, or to levy war against them, or to oppose by force the authority thereof, or by force to prevent, hinder, or delay the execution of any law in the United States, or by force to seize, take, or possess any property of the United States, contrary to the authority thereof, they shall each be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 20 years or both. So nowhere in this conspiracy does it say that somebody can be executed. The max punishment is 20 years in prison and a fine.
Wonderful.
So he was also wrong on that. He was just making shit up.
So that's not true. Under the UCMJ, which is a different code of justice, which I believe one of those people, actually just about all of them said that they were veterans, which still would apply to them, especially Mark, what's his face? I forget his
Kelly?
last name. He's a former captain, so the UCMJ still applies to him regardless. So, in fact, that does carry the death penalty.
Wait,
So
actually,
it's even worse. Actually,
this was litigated. This was litigated in Kelly v. Hegseth. His retirement status doesn't give him the same lack of First Amendment protections that he otherwise would if he was actively serving.
This isn't about First Amendment. This is about influencing our troops to turn against the commander in chief.
It's a First Amendment case about whether or not their speech is inciting.
Hey,
or not.
Lucas, whatever a district court says is fucking irrelevant in the UCMJ courts.
Okay, so now
I don't know
wait.
if you know this, but the UCMJ courts are a completely different fucking court. It does not belong.
Millie,
to the district court.
Millie, do federal district courts have jurisdiction under things that contend under the Constitution? That wasn't actually an answer to my question. That wasn't an answer to my question.
One, you're deflecting.
No, you're
because
deflecting
I
because you didn't answer
literally-
my question.
No,
Hopefully,
I'm
get an
not.
answer soon. Yes, you are.
No, because I
Yes,
pointed
you
out
are.
from the very beginning that the UCMJ is a different court of
Yes,
justice.
you are.
Yes.
So I'm gonna ask you.
Yes
I'm
or
gonna
no,
ask you
the
the same
UCMJ
question.
is
Do
a different
district
court
courts
of
have?
justice.
Do district courts have
Not over the
jurisdiction over
military.
contentions under the Constitution?
Not over the military.
Okay, you're
Not
just
over the
wrong.
military.
Really?
when
Okay,
it
can you
comes
prove
to
that?
the
Wait, what case
UCMJ.
law? Okay, what case law?
Okay, please go Google
No,
this
Millie,
right
pull
now.
up a
and
case.
I want
Pull
you
up a
to pull
case
it up
where
on your screen.
pull up a case where federal district courts don't have
No.
jurisdiction.
You don't get to
don't have
steamroll,
jurisdiction.
bro. You guys do this every
No,
time.
I
do
want
this
you to pull up the
literally
case law.
every
Okay,
time.
I'm just gonna mute and you can pull up the case, and when you
Yeah,
you can
there's
do that,
no
I'll
case
respond. Go
law
ahead.
where district courts get to rule upon the UCMJ. The
No,
UCMJ is a completely different code of fucking courts that go on. It's not even connected to the district court at all.
Okay.
Yeah, can
Millie,
you
just pull
demonstrate
up,
that at all?
Yeah, Millie,
It
just
does
Millie,
not
just pull up
matter.
Millie, just pull up the case law that
It
federal
does
district courts don't
not
have jurisdiction
matter.
over contentions
It
under
does
the
not
Constitution
matter.
arising to the UCMJ. Go ahead.
Okay. Show me under the UCMJ.
Oh
where
no, that's not
any
how
of
it works.
these
Stop
codes-
burden shifting, Millie. Stop burden shifting.
It's
It's
not
your
burden
thing to prove.
shifting.
Yeah, it is. We asked
Okay.
you for the court
so
case
hey,
first. Go for it to us.
Scratch. Every time I
Burden
speak,
shifting.
every time I speak, you crash the fuck out.
crazy, bro.
And
No,
then
I'm
you
just
call
asking you
yourself a
to
good
prove your claim.
debater.
Actually, asking you to prove your
you're,
claim
like,
isn't crashing
steamrolling
out.
everything that I'm
By the way,
saying
guys,
as
she's
I'm
saying
trying
me
to
crashing
explain
out
it
is
to
when I
you.
ask her for evidence.
You
But okay, we'll
are.
take that. Cool.
You are. At some
Scratch,
point,
please
you
don't
will
ask me for
close your
evidence.
lips and
Please
let
don't
me
ask me for a
speak.
source. You're
At
crashing
some
out.
point,
Did you really
close
just ask
your
me for a
lips
source,
and
Scratch, or
let
you're
me
crashing
speak.
out?
All right, I'm gonna wait till he's done. Okay.
Scratch, bro. Chill the fuck out. Holy hell.
Yeah. The worst part,
God, you've been
even
doing this
Pete.
for how long, bro?
Yeah.
You know better. Holy
Even the
shit.
DOW and Pete
Relax.
Hegseth said that only Mark Kelly was applicable when it came to even trying to do this. This is why they only targeted Mark Kelly when it came to the reducing his retirement pay, and literally nobody else. And
and also
Okay. Can I speak now? Can I
Yeah, go
actually
ahead.
speak without you guys squawking? Thank you. Okay, so just because you guys don't understand how the UCMJ is, I'm going to explain it to you. So the military personnel that are involved in this that are retired, because the UCMJ applies to people who are retired. This is why Mark Kelly got targeted, which I agree with you on. However, that still stands that it does carry the death penalty, which is what you pushed back on. You said that sedition only applies for a 20-year maximum sentence, and I told you that wasn't true, and I proved you wrong when I brought up the UCMJ, which is a different code of justice outside of the regular federal law. And then you proceeded to try to move the goalpost to a completely different topic. I told Lucas up there at the top that whatever the district court says in regards to whether his First Amendment is covered means nothing when it comes to the UCMJ, because district courts have no authority over the UCMJ to begin with.
Yeah.
That's all
Okay.
I
So
said.
I really
So
didn't
the
hear
reason the
court case
federal hold on,
there.
Scratch. Wait. The reason the federal district court had jurisdiction over this is because it wasn't a UCMJ case against Kelly. It's an administrative case because it was reducing his retirement pay.
That's still under the UCMJ.
No, it's not. It's administrative. You can look this up.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Yes,
it's an
it
administrative.
is.
It would be criminal prosecutions are under the
administrative-
UCMJ.
Okay, hey, the administration is going through what? Is it still going through the DOD?
What? Wait, not all
Is
DOD
the
things are through the UCMJ.
Is the administrative evaluation on his retirement pay going through the military, yes or no?
Wait, not all DOD cases are under the UCMJ.
I did not ask you that.
I'm directly
when
answering your
it's talking
question.
about reducing his pay, does that go through the military, yes or no?
Yes, and not all
Then
military
it's
cases
under
are
the
under the UCMJ.
UCMJ.
Not all military cases are under the UCMJ. This was an administrative matter that was about his reduction in
sedition,
retirement pay. That's
when
why the
it
district
comes to
court was able to
sedition,
prosecute
yes,
this.
it is. Okay,
Can you
so
demonstrate that anywhere?
yeah, so you're missing the disconnect here. If they were to be charged with this under the UCMJ, which was what I pointed out to you guys, which I don't think he has been charged with it. Donald Trump suggesting that he should is different than whether he did. Regardless, if he gets charged under the UCMJ with sedition, it does carry the death penalty.
Yeah,
That's
and they
it.
weren't
I think we
trying
should
the
carry it out.
sedition. They
I think
weren't
we need
trying
to
the
set
sedition
precedents.
case in the district court.
We need to set the precedent. I think we need to carry it out. I'm just saying.
Okay, so I just want to be
nothing
clear.
under district court.
I want to say a couple. I'm sorry. I just want to clear. So number one, the DOW literally said that the only person who was applicable under UCMJ was Mark Kelly. The 5 other Democrats, they literally admitted in a tweet they couldn't go after. This is why the only person's pay they actually went after is Mark Kelly. Second of all, they didn't try and go after any of the other Democrats on this, okay? They did try and levy indictment on them on a lesser charge than even seditious conspiracy. It's like 18 U.S.C. 2387, which is like about compelling the morale and the morale of military members, and they weren't even able to get a single grand juror to bring the indictment against them. So not only, right, is this something that they could go after 5 of the other Democrats on, not only did they even try to go after Mark Kelly on this, when they tried to do on a lesser charge than even seditious conspiracy, they couldn't even get a grand jury to go after this. So Millie, why, if you think they're applicable under this, then why did the fucking military, your own Trump administration, not try and go after them on this?
One, that's not my claim. This is what's
What
funny.
that wasn't. I never said it was your what?
Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
That wasn't the question, Millie.
This is so annoying. Every time I go,
You're such a clown.
Finish.
Guys
She
never
shuts up.
shut
She
up.
shuts up every time you guys talk. Every single time. I'm not. Listen, I know me and Millie are friends, okay? But it's fucking crazy. You will not let her finish talking. She mutes herself every time. Let her finish.
Millie
She
literally
does.
interrupted
She's
Lucas
steamrolling.
5 minutes ago and said yes or no after he was trying to answer her question. Unrealist, are you just like deaf? She's
That's
interrupted
not even
Lucas.
fucking.
That's
No,
literally
that's
true. Are you
because
just like
Lucas-
you're moderate? Like that's terrible.
No, that's
moderating.
not true at all. When she was
Okay.
midway through. Oh my god, that's not true. Okay, gaslight all you fucking want. Anyways, finish and then you can respond. It's
No,
crazy.
Scratch asked me a question. I'm in the middle of responding to you, but instead you're like steamrolling because I know you're fucking clip farming this. Everybody knows that you're gonna go clip all of this shit, leave out the part of you getting embarrassed, and then post it out on your TikTok, and only 30 people will fucking watch it. But really quick, you built a straw man fallacy. My defense was that Donald Trump said that they should be arrested and charged. And I laid out because
They
you
ought to be
said that
killed.
nobody would be able to be charged with that. And I said they could be charged under the UCMJ with sedition that could carry the penalty of the death penalty. That was all I said. Then you move the goalpost of like, this is my position. It's not my position. It's
Wait, no, you were the
whether
one
or
who moved
not
the
Donald
goalpost
Trump
because
said in
hold
a
on.
tweet that they should be arrested and go to trial, and then if they are convicted, they should receive the death penalty.
Millie, you guys
That
were the
is
ones who
what
moved the
was said.
goalpost because you said they actually were committing sedition.
Yeah, but there wasn't any goalpost move, right? Because
No,
the question,
I
the
said
question,
I think it's,
the question I asked,
believe
the question,
it's
the question, the
sedition.
question.
Whether or not they would get
The
You
question
think
I-
you?
is
Oh,
another
you
thing.
believe this? You didn't think it.
This
My
the
bad.
question of the
I
state.
said nope, and I'll requote
Okay,
it, Lucas.
I'm gonna try
I said
and-
if the J6ers, yeah, shut up, Scratch. No one cares.
Okay.
I
yeah.
said if the
Oh my gosh,
J6ers
you're literally
were to be
interrupting
held
me.
to
Holy
sedition-
shit.
No, Scratch, because you have like main character syndrome. I'm over here
Oh my
debating two
gosh,
people at
Millie.
once while you both are crashing out.
You're-
After I did 9 hours on another panel where people crashed
Oh
out
my
all
gosh,
night.
I'm
I
so
have no
sorry for you.
patience tonight.
Are you? Wait, do you
I
need
have
me
no
to get you
patience
a cup of
tonight.
coffee? What do you need, a blanket?
Yes,
Gotcha.
actually, that would be
9 whole
nice.
hours.
Go get me a,
Gotcha.
go
You
get
were,
me a piece of
are you
coffee.
voluntarily on another
Take
panel?
out my trash
mistake.
too and get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich while
That
you're
is
at it.
really bright on my
Thank you.
face right
So Lucas, going back to what
Pretty
we
sure
were
that's your
saying-
job, but okay.
No, it's not. It's not my
Bro,
job for
chill
you.
the
It's
fuck
certainly
out.
not. So hey,
You
make
crashing
sure
out a
we
little bit?
clip that because
Oh my god, Millie has to go to the
feminists
misogynistic
here's the fa-
insults because she's
Bro,
losing the
you're a
debate. That's
misogynist all
hilarious.
on your own.
That's
You're a
hilarious.
misogynist all
Chill.
on your own.
Millie,
You don't
just talk
need
to
no
me.
help.
Fucking just ignore him, bro. Talk to me.
Why? He's gonna crash out the whole time I speak to you. So.
It's
Just not
it's
gonna be
kind of
productive.
funny.
Just-
It's
just
kind
talk
of
to me.
funny. The meltdown is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Just
Okay.
out of curiosity.
So I compared this, bro. No,
Gets interrupted
Just wait.
immediately.
Just wait.
Can't get over to Billy steamroll. Okay.
Yeah, let's just wait a second.
Can't get over to Billy steamroll.
Millie, just
Next
ask me a
time, Radio.
question.
Okay, I
This is
said that
crazy.
the comparison I made to you, Lucas, was that if the Democrats thought that the J6ers who went into the Capitol and trespassed at the Capitol were doing a seditious overthrow of the government, then the same could be applied to congressmen that are influencing our military to disregard orders from the commander in chief.
Unlawful orders. Do you
That's
think
all
that
I
the
said.
do you think the Congress people committed sedition then?
No, that wasn't all that they said in that clip. It wasn't
What else
just
did
them
they
saying
say?
that of unlawful orders. I'll pull up the clip because they said something else.
Yeah.
They
So-
specifically
I can
said
pull
they
the clip,
specifically said do not obey unlawful orders, which is what the military has to do legally.
Well,
and they
it's
also
not.
just
First
said,
off, it's not up. It's up to the JAG officer to determine the lawfulness of the order. An individual person in the military cannot just independently think, "Oh, this is legal." And this you got to remember, this is during a time where we had people like Tim Walz calling ICE agents Gestapo, and everyone else is Trump's personal military, and that these are unlawful without actually proving that
Real
anything
quick,
he's doing is unlawful.
What they were talking about was
the funny thing is
the
that,
boat
like,
strikes for one. It wasn't about Tim Walz. What they had, what they were
It
talking
was
about
talking
was the boat
about
strikes.
DC and bringing in the military, the National Guard into cities.
They're
That's
talking
what
about the
that's
boat
what they were
strikes for
talking about.
one, and for two, there are
No, it's not
rules
just what they were
on
talking about.
military.
Were those boat
military
strikes determined to be
personnel-
illegal?
Military
Were those boat
personnel
strikes
using their
determined to be
best
illegal?
judgment to determine whether or not an
Were
order is
those boat
unlawful or
strikes?
not.
Okay, so the JAG officer determines whether order is unlawful, correct?
No, a soldier
Did it-
also is instructed to use their judgment on whether an order is unlawful or not.
Oh,
like
that
if,
is
if
not
an
true
officer,
at all.
If an
Really?
officer
That is
tells
not
an
true at all.
order, if an officer tells a civilian, not a civilian, if the officer tells a soldier to like commit a war crime, the soldier can say no to
How
that.
would-
It's their duty to.
How would they know? How would they be able to determine it's a war crime? We're talking about a JAG
Facially
officer
illegal.
who's
Lucas.
knowing-
The standard is facially illegal.
So if a JAG
don't know
officer,
anything.
hold on,
So
real
if it-
quick, let me go
if
back
a
and forth.
soldier believes that the order itself is illegal, they can then just say, "I don't want to do it." Based off of what?
If it's facially illegal, so if a JAG officer is
facially
like,
illegal based off of what?
If a JAG officer is like, soldier, I want you to like bomb these civilians right here, which is like an obvious like war crime, the soldier could say no because it would be like unlawful.
Because it's illegal on its face. It's obviously illegal. That's
No,
the standard, yeah.
no, they can't. Under the UCMJ,
they
and
can't-
this is
What
what you guys
UCMJ
don't
statute?
understand. The UCMJ is a
dude.
completely different court of justice, and that they have to abide by orders from whatever their
Only
chain
lawful
of
orders.
command is. Hold on,
Sure.
hold on, Lucas. You would have to clarify with a JAG that the order that you received was unlawful, because if you don't, you're going to get court-martialed and lose your rank and pay. So you guys
Executed
don't clearly
for
understand know
treason.
how this works. But you can't just turn around and be
So-
like, I don't feel like following this order.
Just a hypothetical situation, right? You're a National Guard at a protest. There's a bunch of peaceful protesters waving around a bunch of signs, and your officer says, "Go shoot all of them. I don't give a fuck if it's illegal or not." Do you have to ask a JAG officer if that order is illegal or not before you do it?
Yes, you could clarify. You could literally say to your I know you guys are laughing, but this is the way you
This
would
is the
do
most
it.
Because you're laughing. Because that's laughable. Because that's
Well,
hilarious.
it's first off, you have
Guys,
to have
is shooting protesters illegal?
situation.
Hang on,
hold on,
Scratch,
hold
are
on.
you in
You
the
have to-
military?
protesters, is that
Scratch,
illegal?
Scratch, are you in the military? Scratch, are you in the military?
Yes, I am. Yes,
You in the
absolutely.
military? You ever
100%,
like
totally.
understand what a court martial is? What is
Absolutely.
a court martial? Can you tell me?
Absolutely in the
Tell me what a
military.
court
Oh
martial
wait,
is.
stop derailing, Millie. Where in the UCMJ does it say this about soldiers?
I'm gonna pin you guys to the wall over you guys laughing about something.
Pinning
you
scratch to the
don't
wall by
even
asking if he's in the
understand.
military? What the fuck are we doing?
Yes, because you
Actually
guys
talk
are
about the
laughing
substance
about the
here.
Millie, are you a lawyer? Millie, are you a JAG
Hey,
officer?
Just to be clear,
that you don't even
I just want to be
understand.
clear what we were laughing about. What we were laughing about is the fact that you said that if an officer tells one of his inferiors, "Hey, go shoot all of these peaceful protesters," that they'd have to ask their superior officer if that's constitutional or not. That's what we're
No,
laughing about because it
that's not what I
obviously
said.
isn't. So
That's
I
not
just
what
want
I
to be clear.
said.
No, that's exactly what happened
No,
there.
it's not.
I just
That was
I
the
was
exact
just wondering,
hypothetical
because
I
the
asked.
Millie steamroll, the Millie
A
steamroll
JAG
has
officer?
yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
I'm
yeah.
so
What happened to
tired
not
of this
interrupting?
steamrolling going
What happened to
on.
not
Oh my God.
interrupting?
This
I
is
was still
getting
talking, Millie.
ridiculous.
You interrupted my statement, okay?
Dude,
I'm just
I
gonna
was
keep
in the
going. I
middle
don't know
trying
what
to play a
happened.
fucking video. I was asked a question about JAG.
You sure taking
You guys
you
started
sure are taking a
snickering.
long time,
I was
Millie.
explaining something, and
Taking
you
a
guys
very long
started
time.
barking over me.
Okay, wait.
Just to be clear,
real
I
quick.
wanted to ask this question right as soon as I came up.
I don't give
I
a
was just
fuck what
wondering.
question
I
you're
was just
trying to ask
wondering.
right now.
I know
It's
you don't because you don't
irrelevant.
want to have a conversation, babe. I understand.
I'm-
I was just
don't call
wondering
me babe.
when
Don't
on realness.
do-
when
Millie
on
crash out.
realness-
Hold on,
Millie
hold
crash
on.
out.
Hold
Millie
on,
crash out.
everybody, shut
I
up.
was talking.
Everybody, hold on, really fast. Okay, so let's get down to just the regular, just the question overall, right? Does a soldier get to determine what is considered legal and illegal? Does it just an individual soldier allowed to determine what is legal and illegal in terms of?
Yeah. So if a soldier is given a facially illegal order, it is their duty to deny that order.
Okay,
facially
and
illegal
where
based off
under
of
the
what?
UCMJ does it say that they can do that? And who
Yeah,
would
I'll
they
go find it real
consult?
quick.
Hold on, who would they consult to make sure that that order was unlawful? Because the process is, if you think that an order is unlawful, you are to say to your commanding officer, "I would like to consult a JAG."
Just out of
And then
curiosity, you
you have the
understand that
lawful
Hegseth
right to
agrees that
consult
you
a
have this
JAG.
obligation, right?
Oh,
And you're talking over again. And you're talking over again.
Shit.
This is the
Yeah,
standard we set. Yeah,
yeah.
true. You
Now-
understand
Yeah,
that
you are talking
Hegseth.
over
You understand that
it.
I never
Hegseth
use-
agrees
I
with
never
us,
use
right?
it.
Sit down.
I just want to make a point here. Every soldier can obviously just deny an order because they feel that it's illegal, but they run the risk of being court-martialed by doing so. Do you
No,
understand
you're gonna
that?
get Article
Yeah, no
91,
shit.
Article 92.
Oh, so you agree with us
under
then?
the
Thank you.
UCMJ.
Yeah, they do have a duty to disobey
yes,
facially
Yeah,
unlawful
thank you,
orders.
thank
then?
you.
They have.
That's
It's not that they
crazy.
have the duty.
Oh my God, you're
They're
the
allowed
goat.
to. They are allowed to listen. They are allowed to do whatever they want, right? If just because you're told to do something doesn't mean you have to do it, but you have to face the consequences if you don't do it. If it's determined to be
Yeah,
legal,
for sure.
you understand?
Wait, so
that?
just wait. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Lucas,
question
pull
I
up
wanted to
Article
ask at the beginning?
No,
On
pull
realness,
up
when you
Article
said we
91.
need to, when you said we need to
we're not
make a
talking about
precedence out of
mindless-
this, what did you mean by
We're
that?
not
When you,
mindless. We're not. We aren't mindless drones, right? So
Unreal.
people can determine whether something to be legal or not. Obviously,
So-
if a soldier were to turn around and shoot his own battalion, his own group of people because he thought they were treasonous, that he can do that, but he's going to have to face the consequences for doing so.
DoD
Yeah, that's
says
just
they're
like
only going
anybody and
after
anything
Mark Kelly.
else.
So just keep
If somebody
saying.
determines something
hold on,
to be.
hold on.
Shut
I
up!
wanted to
I
ask
am
this
literally
question.
talking. Don't hold on me. Hold on.
I was hold on.
Yeah,
Lucas, I'm sorry.
Grimwald, this is
Yeah.
not your fucking panel.
You
I don't
can
know where the
obviously
fuck you
do
think
whatever
you
the
are
f-
right now.
You,
This ain't
you
your
can
panel,
do whatever
bro.
you can do whatever the fuck it is you think you can do, but you're gonna have to face the consequences. Do you understand that?
So
So a
I would like
soldier
to
can
ask the
determine
question.
something to be illegal, but that doesn't mean that command was actually illegal. But
Real
yes,
quick, I
ask
want to
the
make
question.
one point
So
before you
at the
talk about it,
hold on.
Rignon.
At the
Bro, no,
beginning,
I've been
at the
trying to play
beginning of
this
this
video while
conversation,
Grimwald's
at the
been
beginning of
yapping.
at the beginning of this conversation on realness, when
At
you
the
said we
beginning
need
of
to
this
make an
conversation,
example.
you weren't
I know
even
Millie
here.
can't let me finish a statement. I'm sorry, Millie.
I've
I'm
been
not
trying to
talking
play
to
a
you, baby.
video for
I'm not
10
talking to you, babe.
minutes.
I'm not talking
You
to you,
weren't-
babe. I'm
I'm
talking
not your
to Unrealness.
Can you
Unrealness.
first off,
Talking to
first off,
Unrealness.
first off,
Unrealness.
Talking to
I'm not
Unrealness.
dealing with people.
Talking to Unrealness.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Get the
this
fuck
is
out of
this
here,
is
bro.
yeah.
I'm not your
Holy
babe.
shit! Millie crashes out so bad she has to drop a battlist. L.
No, you don't get to run around calling people fucking babe. I'm not your babe. I'm not your
Okay,
baby.
I'm sorry,
And I don't
honey,
have
man.
Okay,
to
yeah,
fucking
stop
put
crashing.
up
I have
with
to
that
ask.
shit.
I have to
I
ask
really
Unrealness
don't.
something. Unrealness. So let's say there's a soldier. He denies an unlawful order, and then the court martial determines that it was good that the soldier did this. Was he justified in disobeying that unlawful order?
The court
You run the
martial would
risk. You run the
determine
risk
that.
just like anything else. Yeah,
I know you run the
If you
risk.
wanted to,
I know you run the risk, but what I'm saying, was he
anybody,
justified?
but that's like anything. Listen, well, if he was he justified, if that were the outcome, yes. But that's
Okay, that's our
hindsight
point.
fallacies.
That's our point.
You're using a hindsight fallacy as your
What's a
argument.
hindsight
That's
fallacy?
ridiculous. Is that after the fact it was determined that him violating or going against a unlawful order was determined to be unlawful, that would be a hindsight fallacy.
No, that's
right?
not
So
post
his
hoc
determination.
because it's not post hoc
Okay.
because his intuitions at the time were
It
correct
is because
about
he
whether it
didn't
was
know the
unlawful or not.
determination of the court. He didn't know the determination of the court until after the fact. He didn't know. How does this?
You're
work?
also,
Well,
you know,
obviously-
soldiers
obviously
also,
most-
wait, soldiers also open themselves up to the risk of like being court-martialed if they follow illegal orders, right? If your commander tells you to go shoot a bunch of innocent protesters, clearly legal, you can also be court-martialed for that.
Can you be?
Okay, so you
Yes.
admit, you admit
If you follow an order,
I'm
that's
It's
not
officially
necessarily true.
illegal, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the one giving the order himself would be the one who would face the issue or face the courtrooms, not the person.
No,
who's
soldiers would
no.
soldiers would face it as well because they
No.
would like the just following orders thing
No.
is
Oh
a
my
standard
God.
that we
Can you-
haven't followed in a long time.
No.
But
Bro, I can't take it anymore. Article 91,
Go ahead,
the service member who was given the order by his chain of command is going to get court-martialed. Now, if it's determined through the proceedings of that trial or the whatever proceeding that they have determines that the order was given was unlawful, then the commanding officer that gave the order would then be court-martialed then. But you run the risk, if you are wrong about it being a lawful order or an unlawful order, then you lose your rank, you lose your fucking pay, good luck paying your fucking bills. Oh, and by the way, you can't leave. So good
Yeah,
luck being
so-
broke for your 5-year
yes.
fucking contract in the Navy, and then you run up in fucking debt, And all because you couldn't go consult a JAG about whether or not an order was lawful. And you can actually say, and it's legal to say to your commanding officer, if you want to question something, I would like to consult a JAG. And you can do so, and you will not get in trouble for doing that.
Yeah, so if a soldier disobeys an unlawful order, would he be criminally charged under the court martial?
You can, depending on the order. I don't know all of that. I know that it's going to be Article 91 and Article 92.
You're making the claim. That's a pretty, like, you kind of need to prove that if you're going to make that claim.
The UCMJ is a court for the military based on any type of crime that the military has within their articles. So if you get charged with a 91, Article 91, and you get court-martialed, you are at a court of military justice, and they'll determine whether or not you go to Leavenworth. Now, I'm not sure what the proceedings would be for disobeying unlawful orders, but that's not really what we were talking about here. What we were talking about
kind of hinges on that, right?
That they were telling our military to disregard orders that are not unlawful, by the way. There's been no court that determined that the strikes that we made in Venezuela was unlawful. Zero.
Yes. So before we move on, you said that soldiers can't determine whether or not an order is unlawful and then not follow that order. But you agreed just now, kind of, that if a soldier disobeys an unlawful order, they wouldn't get in trouble for it because that's their duty as a soldier.
That's not what I said. I said they have the legal right to consult a JAG. That's what I said.
Oh my
God.
You guys keep
we made literally no progress.
And then
Lucas.
going to something that was not said.
There's literally no progress, man. This subject.
Do you know what a JAG
Miller, I want my
is?
question answered because
you know what a JAG is?
I've been trying to get at this for a while.
Don't
Okay.
run. No,
so
don't
I'm not
run.
running.
Nope,
you made a
nope,
you
don't
said I
run.
moved
What
the
is a
goalpost a
JAG?
while ago, and I'm trying to get at this.
No,
So
what is a JAG?
it's a military
No,
loan.
what
Okay.
is
So
a
can I finish?
JAG?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
No,
Millie, can you just play? Actually,
What is
before
a
anybody
JAG?
before anybody talks, Millie, can you just play this video so we can get past
God,
this?
it's
So you
2
don't
fucking
have to-
minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
And no, let her finish this, and then we can get on to this.
Former Navy, former paratrooper and Army Ranger,
former intelligence officer, former Air Force.
We want to speak directly to members of the military
and the intelligence community
who take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now. Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
And intelligence community professionals
against American citizens. Like us, you all.
Okay, what did that part have to do with the strikes in Venezuela and unlawful orders?
Because a lot of people bring up that fact that Mark Kelly said specifically that the Venezuela boat strikes were unlawful orders, but I'll agree that this could have been about like something else too.
Well, they just said that the United States military, this is the problem that I had an issue with, okay? Them saying to not obey unlawful orders is like, yeah, whatever. Just consult a JAG before you do something if you're concerned, which JAG officers are available to you if you have something that you need to question.
Speak directly to members of the military
and the intelligence community
who take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know you are under enormous stress and pressure right now. Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
and intelligence community professionals
against American citizens.
Yeah, where did that happen?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so one.
I know Senator
problem-
Senator Slotkin had in a testimony with Hegseth when he was testifying, he wouldn't say whether or not he gave an order to shoot at unarmed protesters, which would have been an unlawful order.
Okay, but that's not been determined. In fact, nothing that happened
Sure,
within
yeah,
Venezuela
it doesn't
determined
need to be though. It doesn't
okay,
need
so
to be.
hold on. Stop. The situation in Venezuela, which is what this is in regards to, because that was the conflict that was going on at the period of time that they are suggesting that something unlawful was going on in Venezuela, which no court has determined. So what they're actually encouraging people to do is disobey lawful orders and then try to paint it as if what is happening in Venezuela is unlawful. And then at the same time telling our military and our intelligence agencies that this administration is pinning them against the American people. So where is the intel community?
Keep playing the video.
Quick question. I just want a quick question, Millie. If it was true that was happening, then why weren't they able to bring an indictment against any of the 6 Democrats for that? It didn't even get past a grand jury.
It's not whether or not they were trying to determine whether or not they were like doing sedition. I don't know if they would make it to
That
the
wasn't
level
even
of
sedition.
sedition just based on the crime.
The
Okay, what did they get
DOJ,
what did they try to charge
the
with?
DOJ, huh? The DOJ determined that they couldn't get us charged in sedition because it explicitly requires force.
No.
So they went after, it was
Okay,
18
so
USC
again,
2387.
Which is what I said.
2387.
Which is what I said.
Okay, 18
That's
USC
literally what I just
2387, which
said.
is a different, wait, can I finish? It's a different
Scratch.
charge. Huh?
Scratch. If you just like chill out and actually listen to what I'm telling you, I literally just got saying to you less than 10 seconds ago that I don't think that any of these people would meet the qualifiers to even meet an indictment for sedition. Now,
So yeah, they
they're
did it on a
walking the
lesser
line
charge.
of that.
Yes, it was a lesser charge. It was 18 USC 2387, which is about influencing the morale of military members, and not a single person on the grand jury voted to bring the indictment against them.
Yes, because there's certain things that are qualifiers that they would not meet. So it
Like
would
what?
have to be a lot more forceful than just posting a video. So unfortunately,
So,
they
like,
would
why-
not
okay,
meet
so
the
there's
standard
no
for the
legal
charge.
backing to
Don't
this.
talk over because you're going to turn this into a completely different direction that we're not in right now.
So there's no legal
My
backing to
problem
this. You
that
admit it.
Why are you even talking?
No, you just admitted there's no legal backing. Not even the grand jurors thought so. And that's like this super
Okay,
easy
so-
to get past.
Okay, so what I'm talking to you about is that one, Donald Trump, where this all stemmed from, said that they should be arrested, not that they would be arrested. Now, if the checks and balances say otherwise, then fine. But where was the unlawful order here? Because you guys moved the goalpost instead of pointing out where there was an unlawful order. You guys have not shown where the military was given an unlawful order.
Wait, my claim isn't centered around whether or not it's a lawful or unlawful order. My claim is centered around whether or not this is free speech or not.
You're not entitled to free speech in the military.
You literally are.
You literally are not.
Oh, wait,
Not
as
in
a
the military.
retired military officer, you literally are.
You
You
are-
have limited
Wait, there's a
Were you
different
allowed?
standard.
Wait.
There's a
Are
hold,
you?
no,
are
this
you-
is just not true.
Are
This
you
is not- I
allowed
have
to voice
talk about
political
this.
opinions while in the
No,
military?
I have to
Are you
talk
allowed
about
to voice
this.
political opinions
As
while
a
in the Sure, are you
retired
allowed to-
military service member, you aren't under the same free speech constraints that you otherwise would be under the military.
Man, let up this dude
Okay,
cheat.
you
He's
do
funny
not
as
have
hell.
absolute free speech while you are in uniform than you would if you were outside. For instance,
Okay,
right?
show me where, show me where, no,
stop,
show me where a
dude,
retired
stop.
military officer doesn't
No,
have the
dude,
same
I'm gonna
First Amendment
speak.
protections as a
I'm
regular
gonna
service
speak.
member.
I'm gonna speak, and I don't care, bro. Like, you guys got to start respecting when I say something, when I'm debating you and Scratch at the
When
same
you just say
time.
bullshit or what?
It's not bullshit, because if you have a TS clearance, you can't just go out and say whatever the fuck you want. If you are in the middle of an OPSEC operation, you can't go out there and say whatever the fuck you want. You don't
Good thing Mark
have
Kelly
absolute
isn't.
free speech in the military. You just don't. You
Yeah,
can get
okay.
brought up to court martial
So
under the UCMJ.
show me where retired military servicemen are not entitled to free speech. Show me where.
Retired military are,
talking
but
about
not while you're
unlawful
in the
orders.
military.
No, we're talking about free
current
speech. Why are you
military.
bringing it back to unlawful orders?
We were talking about first off, we were talking about current military members, like people who are in the military in this given moment right now. That's what we were
Mark
talking
Kelly
about.
is
Not
retired.
Wait, no. The UCMJ still applies to retirees, and you should look that up right now.
Yeah, it does. It does. But hold
Okay,
on.
then
about the
so
First Amendment. This is
then
about the
shut
First
up,
Amendment.
bro.
No. It's about free speech. So where
You're still
does it
under the
say
UCMJ.
that retired service members have the same free speech limits that they would do if they were active?
If they were doing sedition as a retiree, you were
It's-
still held accountable under the UCMJ.
No,
It's not
what
in
we're
the
talking
same
about is the
court.
First
Dude,
Amendment.
stop
The First
over-talking.
Amendment.
You guys are insufferable. Where did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours, Lucas? Please explain that to
No,
me.
because you're talking about shit that's not what we're talking about right
Then
now.
wait
What
till
I'm
I'm done
talking about,
speaking.
what my claim
Then wait
is,
till I'm done
what
speaking.
my
That's not a
claim is,
fucking
what my
excuse.
claim is that this is
I don't
First Amendment
care.
protected speech.
I don't care
And so
about your
you have
fucking
to
claim.
show me, where
No, I'm not gonna
retired
respond.
service
I'm not gonna
members
respond
have the
until
same
you guys
First Amendment
actually
limitations
fucking stop.
that somebody who serves does.
Under the UCMJ, if you're receiving retirement benefits, you are still under the same clause. You're still under the restrictions of the speech while you're still a part of the
where?
military. Article 2, Section 8, Part 4.
Can you show
It's
us?
10 USC, subsection 802. Yeah,
Can you show
let me
us on
just
screen,
check here.
please?
Yep.
Wait, are we conceding the 5 other Democrats aren't applicable then? Because Mark Kelly was the
If
only
they
one on
were
retirement.
military and they're receiving retirement benefits.
Mark Kelly was the only one
Who
on
else is-
retirement
who was-
benefits.
Right. I didn't say that he was. I didn't say anything about who I'm talking about.
Okay,
Mark
but
Kelly.
I just like,
We're
okay,
talking
so
about
that
Mark
would be a
Kelly right
concession
now.
that
Can we stay on
other
one
than Mark
subject?
Kelly, everybody else
God.
wasn't even applicable to be
Control
charged
your-
of sedition.
Control your
Then
attention
cool.
deficit disorder. Control
Huh?
your attention
Well, no,
deficit
this was
disorder.
this is
We're
not a
in the
attention
middle of
deficit
talking to
disorder.
Lucas. It
Wait,
is.
no, it isn't.
We're
Because
in the middle
Millie,
of-
you said
Why
that.
are people
no,
saying
Millie,
I said I was in the
previously-
military? Why are the
Millie,
comments saying that? I never
Millie,
fucking
you
We are
previously,
in the middle
Millie,
of
you
having a
previously,
conversation
no,
with
no, no,
Lucas.
just
Nope,
Millie, calm
nope,
down, stop
nope,
crashing
la,
out.
la,
It's
la,
okay,
la, la, la,
it's
la,
okay,
la, la,
it's
la,
okay.
la,
You can
la,
let me
la,
finish.
la,
It's
la,
okay.
la,
I know it's
la,
really
la,
hard
la,
for you to
la,
do.
la,
this
la,
is
la,
so
la,
bad.
Go
la,
ahead,
la.
Millie,
Really
crash.
I'll
Keep
do
it
this
up.
all
It's
damn
okay.
day. I'll
You're
do
okay,
this all
honey.
damn
Okay,
day, Scratch.
it's okay, honey. Okay, you got this.
We're in the middle of having a conversation with Lucas. You're trying
Yeah.
to change the topic completely to
Nope.
something that
You-
we are
I'm
not
bringing up a previous
talking
statement
about.
you
We're
made.
trying to address an issue with
So you
Lucas,
previously
and
said
you're trying to bring up a
that all
different
6
topic.
Democrats. No, you previously said that all 6 Democrats are
I'm not
applicable to being
answering
charged of
until we're done
sedition
with
of
Lucas.
UCMJ. But
Nope, you
he
can
just
wait
said
your
that the only
turn.
people who are applicable
Nope,
are
you can
people
wait your
who are on
turn.
retirement.
Nope, you can wait your fucking turn.
You can wait. Can
I
you
don't know
address my
what's so
point?
hard about that.
Wait, you made a point. Are you gonna wait? Are you
No
gonna
one
run from the
cares
point you
about your
previously made because you know it's
until we're
wrong?
done talking to Lucas.
Okay,
Are you
hold on.
gonna-
I just have a
We're not-
question
we're
for
not
everybody on the
okay,
panel.
go
I
ahead,
need,
Rex.
I need
At
you
the same
guys.
time.
Hold on.
That's not
I need
happening.
kindness. I need kindness on the panel, Millie, because you need to back me up here.
Good.
When
Tell
did I
Scratch
say
to
no, no,
shut
no,
the fuck up
no?
and
Just for
stop
one
calling
point.
me
One for one
honey.
point. When did I say that I was a retired military member?
I never made that claim.
The fucking people in the comments are saying that. I just need to clarify. Sorry,
What,
sorry.
wait, wait, I'm being held accountable for the comments? What
No,
the
I'm
fuck
just
are
trying
you
to get you on
talking
my side
about?
here for this. Okay, I
Oh,
need
I'm
to.
sorry.
I need to
Bro,
back
what the
up.
fuck? I don't give a fuck what the comments said to you.
I
bro. It has
know, but
nothing
I need
do
to
with
back up.
me.
I'm getting flamed for no reason.
Dude, I don't care. I'm just trying to handle the talking point you have.
Yeah,
Scratch
yeah,
is like
okay.
being an impatient
So
toddler.
let's go
wanting
back. So let's go
everyone's
back
attention
then.
right
So let's
now.
go
I'm the one
back.
saying la 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 la.
Where
I'm the impatient toddler.
where does it
Yes,
say
yes,
that
that's how I'm gonna treat
retired?
you if
Where
you
does
act
it
like a
say that
child.
retired servicemen have the same First Amendment limitations that active duty military personnel has?
Didn't he say it was Article 2 of the UCMJ?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to pull it up. He doesn't seem to be able to right now.
Why
Yeah.
can't you pull it up?
I'm
I'm on
sifting.
my
I'm
phone.
literally
He's got
sifting
the.
through.
You can pull
How's
it on the
good?
big screen.
10 USC 8888 Art 88. Give me a second here. Oh my god, dude. Why is the fucking government website so fucking slow?
Bro, I literally didn't say I was in the military. That's fucking Scratch, and he was trolling. Holy shit, guys.
No, it was Lucas.
Fucking was it, you dickface?
It literally says that if you are retired, you are still held to the same UCMJ that an active duty service member would be held to.
Well, be sparing those ChatGPT tokens, Millie. Okay.
There's not a special form of the UCMJ that's specifically just for retirees. You're still held to the same standard of somebody who's active duty. It would be the same codes that you could get brought up on. It doesn't change. Like for example, right? If you're someone who's retired, you can't just go talk about a mission that was classified that's not been unclassified. You can't just go like say whatever the fuck you want.
It seems to be Article 2. Yeah, 10 USC subsection 802. In order to like continuously receive your benefits, if you want to retire military, you still adhere to the same standards of somebody who's currently in. Hold on, let me get this here. Currently in.
Oh my god, people are calling me stolen valor, but what the fuck is going on?
That's so funny.
You're gonna be alright, bro.
I've never said it.
You're gonna be alright.
Oh my
Sis, calm down.
Bruh, you're getting comments are flaming ya. Bro, everybody keep calling Lucas stolen valor. Make him crash out. Yes. One's in the chat if Lucas is stolen valor. I want to see it.
Okay, so something that the government brought up in court was a case called Parker v. Levy, which specifically adjudicated on the military's First Amendment limitations. And that case specifically was talking about members in the military since they live in a different like society than the rest of the public. And since Mark Kelly is a civilian now, he wouldn't be qualified under that.
He's receiving
precedent.
he's receiving retirement benefits, so he does qualify under.
Sure, yeah, I'm not contesting
that's way
that.
too small.
Wait, I'm not contesting.
So
that.
he is still restricted. I'm sorry, this is really tiny. I don't know if I can make this fucking.
No, he was saying.
You know how the government be.
He was saying people
I'm
who
saying
are
the First
retired
Amendment,
versus
the First Amendment limitations specifically.
So, subsection 802 pertains to speech, right? And it pertains to retired members of regular component of the armed forces who are entitled to pay. So he's receiving pay. He has retirement, right? So he's subjected to the 802, to 10 USC 802 Article 2.
But when we're talking about that, it's not just like they have all the First Amendment protections if they're not in the military, and then in the military they don't have any First Amendment protections. There's like a lot of in between there.
Retirement
and because
pay,
Mark Kelly is retired, he doesn't have the same First Amendment limitations that he otherwise would if he was in the military.
Absolutely
Like
does
I'm
when he's
talking about
receiving benefits
with
from
the
the
legal
military.
precedent like Parker
That's
v.
what this
Levy.
is. Oh my god, that's what this is. This is
Wait,
about
do you
speech.
do you deny
You're still
the
under
case?
same-
Do you deny the case law not agreeing with you here?
What
Dude,
case
what-
law?
how many
Okay,
times do
so
we have to
Parker v.
explain
Levy.
this? District
Ooh.
court and
Okay.
UCMJ courts are two separate fucking
I'm gonna pull
courts,
this up.
bro. You keep appealing to the district
Legal
court.
precedent is still legal precedent.
Legal precedent
it's
does not
not.
apply to the UCMJ in the fucking court
The
martials,
Kelly versus
bro.
Hegseth case wasn't
Chat,
under
I'm
the
gonna-
UCMJ
chat, I'm gonna
because
put
it was administrative. This is what we were talking
Chat.
about earlier. Just because something is
Chat, I'm gonna
dealing
put
with
the
the
article in
military
the chat.
doesn't mean that it
Chat,
has
I'm
to
gonna put
be
the article in the
adjudicated
chat
under the
several times so you guys can
UCMJ.
fact check me. Everybody fact check me about this. I'm going to spam the shit out of my own chat. There you go. 10 USC 802 Article 2. It's literally at the very beginning. Like it's
The
under
judici-
Part B, Section 4.
I'm sorry. The judicial branch has zero control over the UCMJ. Like it is literally nothing to do with them. That's why
Yeah,
when you
okay,
get
yeah.
when you get sentenced in like court, when it comes to like the military code of justice, you go to Leavenworth.
They weren't
and there's
adjudicating
nothing that a
about the
district
UCMJ
court
though.
can do for
They
you.
were talking about just like a normal administrative procedure, which
This
is
is-
the
this
district
is-
courts have jurisdiction over. Just because somebody is in the
No, they
military doesn't mean the
don't.
district court can't rule on certain things that are involved in that.
The district court has zero control over the military in regards to how they pay out their employees in regards to the UCMJ. They do not. They don't have authority over that. They can pretend that
Can
they
you
do,
show me?
they
Can you
don't.
show me? Can you show me where that's the case?
Literally separations of power. The executive branch is a co-equal branch of government.
Oh
The
no!
judicial
So you're not
branch
going to
does
give me
not
anything.
have.
You're just going to fucking waffle around.
Yeah, show me.
Show
in the
me
Constitution.
specifically
No.
where. Show me specifically
got a
where
Mulberry versus
district courts
Madison,
don't have the authority to deal with administrative processes under the Department of Defense. Show me where, because you're making that claim. I'm not going to let you just waffle around about like, oh, executive branch, separation of powers. Like, actually find me something
It
concrete.
literally is. It literally is separation.
Find
of
me something
powers.
concrete. Then you should be able to if this is a thing that's
Yes,
happening.
the U.S. Constitution. The
Oh
U.S.
my God,
Constitution
holy
lays out a
shit.
separation of powers. The UCMJ is a completely different code of justice compared to what our regular judicial branch is. I'm sorry you don't know
That's
that.
that's not an answer to my
The
question. by the
UCMJ
way.
is still
That is an answer to
legislation.
your question.
Wait,
You're
okay,
asking-
Millie. Imagine if I
asking for a
answered. Imagine if I
precedent.
answered every single question you asked me that way. Oh, well, the Constitution says the separation of powers. Find me
It literally
something
is.
specific because we're not getting
Okay, show
anywhere
me.
if you just
Show
waffle
me.
around.
Hang
like
on, hang
this.
on. Show me the enforcement arm of the judiciary.
The enforcement arm of the judiciary.
Yeah, who's the enforcement arm of the judiciary?
I don't fucking know. Tell me.
Yes, you do. Don't be dumb.
What?
Don't be dumb. You
What do
know.
you mean by
It's not the
enforcement?
judicial
What do you mean
branch's job to
enforcement arm?
enforce things.
Who enforces the rulings?
Are you just talking about the executive branch?
Oh, I'm glad that you got there. So the
What does that have to do with what we're
Constitution-
talking
so
about?
we are
What?
in
What are we
two
talking
co-equal
about? What the
branches
How many
of
articles are in the
government.
Constitution?
The executive authority.
7.
The
Like what?
executive authority. Yeah, I know you guys want to laugh.
What the fuck
but
are
you're
you talking
completely wrong
about?
Here, Article 2 of the Constitution lays
Oh
out that the
my God,
commander
this
in
is so
chief has
cringe.
control over executive powers within his own branch, and especially in regards to the military. Congress, under the Supremacy Clause, laid out that the Uniform Code of
Supremacy clause.
Justice
You're hitting all the
would-
good. You're hitting all the good points
Okay.
here.
Wait, can you make me a big
I'm
screen?
sorry
I
you
don't know
can't
if you can
rebut
make me a
them.
big screen or
I'm
not.
sorry you can't rebut
You didn't
them.
say anything. You didn't give a response to what I was asking
Yes,
you. What I was
I
asking
think this
you
is
the district court has no
where does
control
it
over
specifically
retiree
say
So
pay.
this is
that
more.
federal district courts don't have authority to try administrative crimes that
They
happen
don't have
under
authority
the
over the
Department of Defense?
UCMJ. They do not have
Yeah.
authority over the UCMJ. They never did.
I'm not saying they have authority
The
over the
president
Yes, you
has the
UCMJ.
are.
authority
Not
over the
every
That's the point
single,
UCMJ.
we're
not every
making.
single, not every
The
single
executive
thing,
branch has the
not every
authority
single
over the
case
UCMJ.
involving, not every single case involving the Department of Defense has to go through the UCMJ. You
This
know that, right?
does.
Why? Why does this have to go specifically through it?
Because, bro, we've explained. We're going in circles. Okay, we
Oh,
I
okay.
just
explained that
like, are we
under the
denying?
Separation of
Wait,
powers,
are
supremacy
we?
under
clause.
the
This
UCMJ,
okay. This wait. Does it
under
not say?
Article
Okay,
2,
maybe
under
Millie might
Article
understand this
2,
better. I'm pretty sure it
just
clearly
got
says.
done
One at a time.
having this conversation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it clearly says
Okay,
in like
literally, they're
Article
having a
3.
conversation though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Article
go ahead,
3,
go ahead,
like,
yeah, go ahead, finish.
yeah, I'm
finish
pretty
it.
sure it clearly says in Article 3, Section 2 that anything, the courts have jurisdiction, anything arising under the Constitution, or that applies to the judicial power of the United States, if I'm not correct. So I don't see, like, if we're admitting here that
What's
the judicial,
unconstitutional?
huh?
The free speech
What's
retaliation.
unconstitutional?
The free speech
It's free
retaliation.
speech. It's
No.
adjudicating on the First Amendment.
Okay, so when you just admitted 5 seconds ago that the judicial branch
Free
has
speech,
no
that's
authority over the UCMJ, and then we just spent 10 minutes going over the exact
Wait, is the
article
First
under
Amendment under the
Stop
UCMJ?
interrupting.
Wait, hold on.
Stop
No.
interrupting.
I
You're
need to
so
answer. No.
annoying.
It's
You're the
restricted.
most
It's
No, not get
restricted
away.
under
You're not
the
going to get away with
UCMJ.
this. Is
You're
the
the
First
most
Amendment under the
annoying person on the
Constitution or the
planet.
UCMJ?
No, I'm not
Is the
gonna let
First
you
Amendment
talk
under the
over me.
Constitution or the UCMJ?
I'm not gonna let you talk over me.
Which one?
It's-
I'm
Is the,
really
is the
sick
First
and
Amendment
tired
under the
of it.
Constitution or the
You don't get to
UCMJ?
crash out
Technically,
mid-sentence.
There's restrictions on every constitutional right. Do you have a constitutional right to carry a gun after you have a felony?
No. Okay,
Oh my
Millie.
God.
Is the First
No,
Amendment? Is
dude,
that under
This,
the
no,
we can
Constitution or the
go down this road.
UCMJ?
We can go down this road. We can go down this road. Fucking
No,
forever.
Millie's gonna try to steamroll her way
Unrealness,
out of this. I need an
unrealness.
answer
Can we
here. I need an
please
answer
make a
from you,
rule?
Millie. Is the
You
First Amendment
know-
under the Constitution or the UCMJ?
Lucas, this is not how this works. If I'm mid-sentence,
Oh,
you don't get
no.
to interrupt me mid-sentence and then
Oh, this
try
is
to
so
redirect
sad.
the
She
conversation
conceded
in a
the
way
entire
that you want it to
conversation.
be.
Well, I'm
It's
glad we got
really-
there. We made
it's
progress
really
though. We made
embarrassing
progress.
because-
Okay, we admitted the fact that
This is
they do have
embarrassing
jurisdiction
for
under
y'all.
anything
It's
that
honestly
arises under the
embarrassing.
Constitution, according to the
I don't
Constitution,
care to scratch.
right? And that
I don't
means
care.
Millie,
because this is
is
adjudicating
the-
on
I
First
don't
Amendment
care.
First
contentions.
Amendment-
That means
Oh,
it's within
shut
the court's
up.
jurisdiction.
You guys are like
Scratch.
women.
Okay,
This
this
is like
crazy.
the most feminist behavior I've ever seen from men.
Oof. Yes,
Okay,
we,
Millie,
want,
is
we
the
want
First
equal rights for
Amendment
women.
under the
Unlike you, I do
Constitution
agree,
or
No,
the
Millie.
I'm gonna finish my sentence now.
Is the First Amendment under the
Thank you.
Constitution or the
Hold on.
UCMJ?
I'm not gonna answer
hold
your
on.
question
I
until
know.
I finish
I
my
know.
sentence.
So sad.
Nope,
There's
I'm gonna finish my
restrictions to the
sentence.
First Amendment, but let Millie finish her sentence, and you can ask your
Thank
ridiculous
you.
question.
Thank you. Thank you. Lucas, you already admitted that the UCMJ is a completely different court of justice and separate from the judicial
Correct.
branch itself. You already admitted
Correct.
this. You
I'm not
conceded
denying
to
that.
that. Great, correct. You concede to that. So when we spent
That's
10
not a
minutes,
concession.
when we spent 10 minutes going over Article 2, Section 8, which lays out that the UCMJ and under the UCMJ that we can restrict pay of retirees under the UCMJ, that has nothing to do with the district court. Literally zero. And district court has zero authority over the UCMJ to pass that order down to restrict pay.
Okay.
Millie.
So you
Okay.
agree that
conceded to
district
it.
courts can rule on constitutional matters, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So is the First Amendment under the Constitution or the UCMJ?
You've signed away your constitutional rights when you signed up for the military. So you
Is
have
the First
limited-
Amendment under the Constitution or the UCMJ? Which one is it under?
Yeah, so the First Amendment is under the Constitution, but
Okay,
under
so
the
federal
Supremacy
district
Clause,
courts have jurisdiction to rule on
Nope.
this. Thank you so much, Millie.
Nope.
You're the best.
No, they,
Glad
they
we got
don't.
that
They
concession.
don't.
Finally, it
You
took so
signed a
long.
contract.
to do that.
No,
Can
wait.
I
You signed a
fucking
contract.
Finish? Can I God
Oh, Millie
fucking
crashed.
finish?
Okay, Millie, come on. It's not a
No,
honey,
dude,
sweetheart.
like,
You're okay.
You guys,
come on,
you
calm
guys
down.
constantly overtalk me. And then
Be
I
quiet.
have to fucking raise my voice to actually make a sentence without getting interrupted by Scratch or Lucas. Then you guys run your mouth and be like, ha, I got a W because I got to speak over everybody.
So what you're saying
Nobody
is that
got
you're
to
mad
rebut
and that you're
anything I
crashing out.
said.
Hold on, guys.
No, I'm
Let
tired of
her
you guys
speak.
asking
Like
questions.
act like
That's
fucking
fine.
adults. Let me. Can I, Millie? Can I have just like like 2 seconds here. And I'm going to give you all the room in the world. Okay, this is the reason why people don't watch you. Okay, this is the reason why people don't give a fuck about what you guys have to say. Is because you're incapable of acting like fucking adults. It's that simple.
Yeah, because we don't
If you
like
guys
give
care- if
MAGA
you guys-
like slop to just
if-
like shit
if
down
you-
our throats or what? Is that why?
If you have a problem with what she is saying, you will wait to let her finish, and then you will rebut. You'll have a
let Millie
conversation.
finish? That's
But
so
all
funny.
you're doing, hold on, all you're doing is just constantly stepping over somebody while they're talking. Even you guys are stepping over each other. Hilarious. You guys are literally stepping over each other. This is why nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say. So listen, you can take my advice or you can just leave it where it is. I don't really care. Whatever your prerogative is, it's not important to me. However, if you guys want to be relevant in this space, I highly suggest you shut the fuck up when someone else is talking. That's my take. That's it. Okay.
Yeah,
Millie,
you
go
can
ahead.
tell Millie that, bro. Okay, so Millie,
And then
I just said, Millie, go ahead.
So wait, hold on.
Do
So
you
Millie,
even
do you
listen to the
disagree?
host? Do you even listen to the host? Like, did you hear anything he just said to you?
No, my ears were turned off. I had them in my fingers in my ears. I was like, la 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 la. That's what I was doing.
I'm not gonna have a conversation. Just admit you guys can't debate, and that the only way that
Why
you
would I
guys
do-
debate
why would I
is
say that?
talking over your opponent so that you don't get embarrassed.
Okay,
It's
I want to
done.
read this tweet from Pete Hegseth. 5 of the 6 individuals in the video do not fall under the Department of War's jurisdiction. 1 is CIA, the 4 are former military but not retired, so they are no longer subject to UCMJ. So are we admitting the fact that for most of the Democrats in that video, because Pete Hegseth literally said so, that they couldn't even be charged with sedition under the UCMJ?
Oh, did you want to debate somebody? I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Reels wants to respond. I really wasn't really asking you.
It's just a whole
Okay,
lot of
you have main
foolishness.
character syndrome.
Well, well, first off,
That's
we stayed
not,
on
but
Millie.
I
We
just
stayed on
need
Millie.
to know that I'm not gonna get interrupted when I respond.
Okay, we'll mute up while you respond.
Yeah, go
Good.
ahead. Respond
You
to
should
that.
practice that actually.
Oh God,
Okay,
that's
good.
crazy.
Good.
It
So
only
one,
took an hour.
that was never the claim. You guys are again building a straw man. The topic that we were discussing that led down to this long fucking road of irrelevant shit was whether or not Donald Trump said that they should be charged with sedition and go to trial, and then if the trial determines their guilt, that if a judge should hand down a punishment, it should be unaliving. That is the debate. That has been proven that he said that. Whether or not it did happen is irrelevant to the actual debate.
What?
Well,
Millie,
you were saying they were
literally
being seditious. That's why you tried to pull up the
literally
video.
made the claim
so real
that,
quick.
Yeah, wait. Can I just want to respond to this, Lucas?
Yeah.
So you literally made the claim that they were all 6 Democrats were subject to the UCMJ when Pete Hegseth literally said they weren't because only Mark
I
Kelly
never
was because
made
he's
that
retired. You quite literally
I
did.
never made that
Yes,
claim.
you did.
She never made the
No,
claim
I
that
did
all of
not.
them
Oh my
were
gosh.
subjected
Okay,
to
so
the
wait.
No.
Are we get? I
said pretty frankly to you, Scratch,
The
that Mark
gaslighting is
Kelly
insane.
would be
This
the
is not
only one
gaslighting.
that
You
would
made that
likely
claim.
fall under that.
We were talking
Millie,
about
wait,
Kelly
Millie's
about
walking this.
We-
Millie's
We
walking.
walked
Millie's walking
about-
this back, just like how she
Millie
literally
said all
conceded
of
under
that.
the first
Millie
debate
said
that we
all of
had
that.
that it
There
was
is no
that
walkout.
under
She did
current
not
president
say
it was
all of them.
illegal for them to enter people's houses without judicial warrants. Okay, so we'll take that as
Oh,
another
no,
walk
we're not
back.
getting-
I'll
we're not
clip that
getting
up
into that.
later.
We're not
I'll
getting
take
into that.
pivoting
Okay,
for
we'll
5
clip that up
minutes.
later. Okay.
I'll take
We'll get
pivoting
another.
for
I'll
5
get another.
minutes to a
Okay,
topic
so
that
real
we're
quick,
not
yes.
discussing.
So real quick, since we're not really getting anywhere with the UCMJ thing, what about the 5 other Democrats in that video who aren't subject to the UCMJ?
I'm going to refer back to the thing that I've told you 5 fucking times now. So one, you get confused with the statement that I made that if the Democrats' logic is that the J6ers who protested at the Capitol,
No.
Better than
no,
this.
there they are again.
You're
What
better
about
than
Ism
this.
Central?
Wait.
You
What about
can't
they're
debate.
calling? They're not letting us do what about
Neither
Ism,
of you
guys.
can
Oh my
debate.
They must be being
Lord.
dishonest.
You guys can't debate. This is just talking over your
It's-
opponent. This is all this is. You guys are the worst debaters I've ever fucking seen.
You're literally
You
doing the
yap, yap,
whataboutism.
yap, 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 yap,
You
yap.
guys actually might
Clip
have some
farm,
good
clip
points,
farm,
but
clip farm.
you completely make them look stupid when you can't just wait a second. Like, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
It's
so-
crazy. Even if you were right, you guys still look stupid because you can't just shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds. It's
Yeah.
insane.
I'm just going to ask the same question again since we're not getting a response. What about
No,
the
'cause
5
I
other
never
Democrats who
finished
aren't
my
subject to the
fucking
UCMJ?
sentence.
She's
You were
literally
just
answering
doing the
the question.
whataboutism. You're not
She
answering the
was
question
ans-
directly.
She was literally answering this.
Oh my god, I was literally 2 sentences into answering this exact fucking question, and both of you crashed out mid-sentence.
A whataboutism
I'm
isn't
gonna
an
try
answer.
this again. We're gonna play a game of how long can Millie talk before Lucas and Crash. I'm sorry, Crash. No, I'm just gonna call you Crash. Flip the fuck out mid-sentence. Okay, we're gonna play a game. All right. Actually, I'm gonna start a timer. All right, here we go. So, the comment that I made is that under the Democrat logic of J6, which is what I referenced, if you guys thought that the First Amendment right to protest at the Capitol and make your voices heard, even when you have 5 fucking permits legally to protest, that you guys said that was sedition. The left said that was treason. The left said that the J6ers were insurrectionists trying to overthrow the government. I said, if that's the logic and the standard set by the Democrats, then yeah, I could look at this and say that's sedition. I never said that they did sedition. I never said that I was firm that they committed sedition. I even clarified that the UCMJ would only really apply to Mark Kelly since he's the only retired
No, you
official.
didn't. Millie
And the
walk
other
back.
portion
Millie
that I
walk
laid
back.
out
Millie
is
walk
that
back.
I don't think that they would have met the qualifiers to even be charged with sedition because there has to be more force than just making a video. I laid that all out in my argument to you.
Okay, so Donald Trump then was calling for the death of Democrats for their First Amendment protected speech. Thank you, Millie.
No,
Glad
he
we
called
got
for a
that.
trial. No, he
called
called for a trial.
He called for.
okay.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Holy
well,
shit!
so-
Wait, do you
so
think you
cool.
can
That's
call
such
for
cool.
trial and still call for somebody to be executed? Those things aren't mutually exclusive. Are we serious?
Oh, you can
If I say
Kansas
these
for
people should be
Donald
put on
Trump.
trial,
can I
and
make
then
this?
if I
Wait,
wait,
Millie,
can I make
if
this?
Millie says I don't like the Democrats, and I say Millie should be put on trial and hanged, and I'm calling for Millie to be executed for a First Amendment speech. I'm also calling her for be put on trial. These things aren't mutually exclusive. That's literally just a non-answer to what we said. It was a concession.
No, it's
pretty sure it
not.
says arrest and put on
You
trial.
guys
And
always
if found
say.
convicted.
Wait, Millie, what
What
did
a great
Donald Trump
argument.
You guys
want?
always say,
Wait,
like,
Millie,
put
what did
words
Donald
in
Trump
other
want the result of
people's
the trial
mouths
to be?
and then say that you got a concession. I never
He
conceded
can.
to you.
He's
I never once
allowed to have a
conceded to you.
desired outcome.
These debates are so mind-numbing because literally she walks back everything when she knows she lost at every point.
Legal articles at one
I
another.
can't. I'm
continuously
just glad we
debate
got we got
something
literally all the
political,
concessions we
like an
wanted to.
ought.
Wait, so Millie,
so
you think
thanks
Donald Trump
again.
wants
So-
him to be put on trial and then
Oh,
not hung
fine.
after?
No, I think that Congress agreed that if people did do stuff like treason, and our founding fathers agreed that if stuff that was treasonous or seditious, that they should be unalived. That's actually what they agreed to.
Okay.
So Donald Trump is just agreeing with the fact that if people are committing sedition and treason,
Yeah.
that they should be put to the gallows. In my
Okay, so
opinion.
Donald Trump is saying that they should be put to death. Thank you so
If-
much,
if
Millie,
they're committing
for the
crimes
concession.
against
That was
America,
If they are
amazing.
found guilty,
He believes they
If they're
committed
committing
crimes.
crimes
Yeah.
against America, yes.
He believes they committed crimes.
If found guilty.
If you're
Well, if
committing
found
crimes
guilty-
against America, yes.
So wait. So if I
Again, he
believe,
said put them on trial.
So Unreal. If I believe that you are a murderer, right, and I believe that murderers should be executed, do I want you to be executed?
Yeah, you're allowed. If you want,
Yeah, okay, so
you're
Donald Trump
allowed
wants
to
these
feel the
people.
way you want to feel.
Cool,
The
yeah, Donald Trump
outcome-
wants
the
these people to be
outcome-
executed.
the
So
outcome-
obvious. I'm glad. So Donald,
the
so not
outcome,
only do
I
we
am
admit that these
literally
people,
responding.
that,
That's crazy. If the outcome was determined that I was a murderer, I should then be put to death. Absolutely.
So I'm glad we get.
He
So not
said
only
put them on trial. If somebody was guilty of sedition and they were a part of the military, then yes, they should be put to death according to the law. Yeah, that's the maximum sentence if you're connected to the military, including retirement, which I fucking spammed in my chat. Do I still have it? I think I still have it saved. Everyone fact check. Everyone fact check. Everyone fact check. Everyone fucking.
So
fact
I'm glad.
check
So
the shit out of it.
Donald
Everyone
Trump
fact
not
check-
only
fact
Donald.
check. Fuck it. Let me control V
There's
all
so
over
much
this.
German
So
saying.
Donald Trump is literally calling for the execution of literal sitting Democrat politicians and saying that they did a crime which they aren't even subject to because most of them aren't even subject to the UCMJ. Okay, now I'm glad that we got over that. Let's move on. Lucas, let's move on to the vindictive prosecution. Okay, I think that this is a clear case of the DOJ being weaponized against political opponents by Donald Trump because he's having a crash out session on True Social. He explicitly called for them to be locked up. He explicitly called for them to be executed, and then the DOJ goes and indicts them on extremely weak evidence to the point where they're not even able to get an indictment and pass a grand jury. Nevertheless, not even able to get a single grand juror to vote on that. So would you agree that's an example of vindictive prosecution against the Democrats?
No. I think that if they have reason to believe that you're committing a crime, and not just the DOJ, okay, publicly they did this. This wasn't something that happened behind the scenes. There was a lot of Americans that were outraged by the video that they made trying to influence people to disobey.
Okay, go ahead.
How many seconds was that? I think that was 10.
wasn't
10
cutting you off.
seconds. No, you were.
I was
You
talking
were.
to Scratch. You could have kept going
Oh
there
well,
just
you can
fine.
DM Scratch. I don't care. I
can't.
don't
We're
know why
out
you
of
need
line
to
right now.
interrupt me to talk to Scratch. I don't, like take it to your fucking DMs. What the
Okay,
fuck
keep
are we
going.
doing here?
What's up,
Yo,
Lenny?
how long we
All
arguing
right.
with You can about keep law? sexting me there, Lucas, okay?
Yeah,
sure,
keep
buddy.
doing that.
Okay, keep going, Millie. Keep whining.
Yeah, so anyways, I think it's the most laughable thing when you're talking about weaponization of the Justice Department when Donald Trump was literally indicted multiple times while he was on the campaign trail by Joe Biden's DOJ, and Jack Smith specifically got dog walked in fucking Congress on exactly the First Amendment itself because Jack Smith was trying to argue that Donald Trump giving a speech at the Ellipse was unconstitutional. It was a crime that he was to say that, he thought that the election was stolen. So I thought that was hilarious. You guys talking about the weaponization of not only just the DOJ, but also state attorney generals weaponizing their Justice Department to go after their political opponents. Letitia James, Alvin Bragg, Matthew Colangelo, top third DOJ official leaves the DOJ. Oh, I'm sorry. That was 20
Sorry,
seconds.
this is just this is a whataboutism. You're pivoting. You're pivoting off the point.
You're a child.
Being a child, you know what being a child, being a child is? Being a child is when I bring up the question, Millie, the question of the debate, the current question of the debate is if Donald Trump, if the DOJ going after the 6 Democrats is vindictive prosecution or not. Not whether with Jack Smith going after Donald Trump is vindictive prosecution, okay? We can move on to that, right? And we can go on that, but we need you first to agree that this was vindictive prosecution. So you're pivoting. That's why I'm currently interrupting you. It's a child of you to pivot to something else.
I thought this was the whataboutism was gonna happen in like 5-10 minutes, but I didn't think it was gonna happen instantly like that.
I know.
We're talking about
really
Donald
think
Trump
it's
right now,
most
Millie. I don't know what
No, I
conversation
think
you
it's
think
the
you're
most
having with
laughable
us, but we're talking about Donald Trump specifically.
Oh, good. Yeah, we are talking about Donald Trump specifically getting indicted over 81
No,
times.
we are.
No. We're talking about Donald Trump weaponizing
Yeah,
the DOJ against political opponents.
Wait.
I'm gonna
We're talking about
give you guys the
weaponizing.
same-
It's
I'm
so
gonna
funny
give
you
you
guys
the
talk about
same
weaponizing.
I'm going to give you guys the same
What
response
about-
the Democrats gave us when Donald Trump was getting
No
indicted
shot. Realistically said, what about? The what about is literally coming. He literally just said, what about?
No, because what about
No,
actually
because when
matters here?
ideological fallacy, it's actually valid. When ideological fallacy, it's actually okay.
It's not a
Stop
logical
crashing
fallacy.
Yeah, so
Really?
how about
So
this?
if we're
How about
talking,
this?
so
We determine
if we're
whether or
trying
not-
to, if we're talking about if Donald, wait, if the question
oh
is,
my God, can we just let her finish?
if we're trying to determine, if we're trying,
It's me.
so if we're
It's me, the
I'm realist, if we're trying to determine, right, if Donald Trump is using the DOJ against his political opponents.
And for some reason, somebody who is completely irrelevant is speaking over me. Millie, can you finish what you were saying?
Thank you.
Oh, you're
Thank
talking
you.
about Millie. Okay,
So-
got it, Claire. Because I'm the relevant one here. Okay, so if we're
You are
talking,
irrelevant.
if
You
we're
are
talking,
irrelevant.
if we're
Go live
talking,
right now,
if we're
Scratch.
talking about
Go
if
live
Donald
right
Trump
now,
is
see how many people
weaponizing the
show up.
DOJ, right,
Go
weaponizing
live
the
right now.
DOJ against Democrats,
Go live right
is it
now,
not
see how many
unrealistic? Is it
people
not
show
a
up.
pivot to try and talk about if the Democrats are doing it to him?
I can only handle one of you at a time, so I'm gonna bring Cringy up here so we can actually we can get.
You're all good. You're all good.
His whole point was immigration. That's why.
Yeah, B-Dog, unmute, bro. Unmute, bro. I have a question about your knowledge. So you said that. So you think that the country is analogous to someone's house? Who owns the country?
Trump.
Trump owns the country. So you think that Trump just has
not Trump. Not Trump. What the government?
The government owns the country. So anyone in the government just has the legal.
Oh yes.
Wait. So anyone in the government just has the legal right to walk into your house whenever because they own it. B-Dog, you said that the government owns the country, right? So that means they would own everything within the country, right? So they own your house. So does that mean that you think that anyone in the federal government?
I bought the house from him. I bought the house.
No, but you said that they own the country, right?
Yes, and I bought my house from them.
B-Dog, debate the person on the top real quick.
What?
Debate the person who just joined real quick.
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Oh, I love this guy.
This racist guy, real quick.
So, do you think people should be unalived for jaywalking? This isn't breaking into a house because they're not the same applicable crime. Entering the country illegally is applicable on the same crime level as jaywalking.
B-Dub is being either he has severe cognitive dissonance or he's being purposely dishonest. He doesn't care about illegal versus legal immigration. He doesn't like either of them.
No, I like legal immigration.
Really? How do you feel about Donald Trump restricting, banning visa applications from 75 different countries, putting a $100,000 fee on H-1 visas, putting $100
How do you
fee
feel
for
about
any
his
people
wife
seeking
skipping
asylum,
her
and
Einstein visa?
Can I finish? Right? And completely suspending our refugee program, right? And by the way, right now we have net negative migration. Are you okay with all that, beat up?
I mean, they're gonna come illegally anyway. So
Are
close.
you okay with a
wait.
rising
Are you
unemployment
okay
rate?
with
You
Donald
realize,
Trump
like, we keep going after jobs.
No, he didn't answer the question. Are you okay with Donald Trump restricting immigration and outright banning, right, certain programs to the point where we have net negative migration currently?
No.
But this is what you voted for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You voted
so
for
you're-
a $2
so
trillion
you like
increase in the debt and our federal budget to expand and no fucking people to be prosecuted for the non-fraud in Doge while fucking government got everybody's private information. Your dumbass is completely fine because you don't understand what the fuck you voted for.
All right, so what
you
the
are
fuck
okay
do you
with
think
that?
Kamala
Wait,
would have done?
Hold on.
What do you think
Plurge,
Kamala would have done
no,
for the
no, no,
country?
wait.
Plurge, real quick. Plurge, I dropped you because I think you're gonna get my life restricted immediately. Like at some point. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Plur got a restriction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So BW, you are okay, right, with Donald Trump restricting legal immigration to the point where we have negative migration. You're okay with that?
Yeah.
I thought you said you liked legal immigration though.
Yeah, I do, but not to the point where they're coming in illegally and doing all.
Nobody said anything about illegally.
he's
We're
just-
talking about legal
yeah.
immigration right now.
They're not
Okay?
going to come
So-
in legally though. They've been coming.
We're talking
illegally.
about legally. All the programs I mentioned, the H-1 visas, all the 75 countries, the refugee program, asylum program, TPS, all of those are legal forms of immigration. Nobody talked about illegal immigration. I was not talking about that. So why are you okay with that? Why are you okay with him restricting legal immigration to the point where we have net negative migration?
Tell me right now, have more people came illegally or legally?
No, you're gonna
No,
respond.
we're talking about legal immigration. Are you okay with
Have
that?
more people come illegally
Hold on,
or
B-Dog.
legally?
B-Dog, you have this like talent to just like
Yeah.
constantly answer questions with another analogy or a question. Can you just give a statement to respond?
Yeah. Respond to what he said, dude.
They're not coming legally. That's why.
Oh my God, B-Dug.
We're talking about legal immigration, bro.
He just doesn't have the ability to respond. I think he's just
literally
broken,
can't track
bro.
a conversation.
I don't think Scratch.
See-
I don't think he can understand your argument. I
No,
don't
he's brain broken.
think
He's
about
brain
it?
broken because all of these fuckers don't like immigration in general. They never did. Marco Rubio in 2016 was debating Donald Trump and criticizing fucking I think it was Ron DeSantis? I think Ron DeSantis for allowing more green card holders to exist in the
Enzo's in
U.S.
here,
They
too.
never liked legal immigration in the first place. And I
David,
don't
we
know
got,
why
like,
they
the
keep
whole
lying
thing.
about it.
Uniform of a law enforcement officer. Let's call you nice. Now, am I still being beat up by the Klan, or am I being beaten up by a
Enzo, what is that,
protester?
bro?
Enzo, what are you talking about, bro?
Enzo. We got like the mix in here. We got liberal, Republican, stupid Republican.
What'd you invite me to,
I'm
making sure that you understand what you're doing. That the situation is not universal, and that it is context specific.
Why did Enzo come
It's
up?
a popular.
I saw him in here, so I just
Yeah,
invited him up.
Enzo's pretty popular. Let him up. I want to be him.
Yeah, Enzo's in here usually. He's one of my friends, but I saw him in here, so I just like invited
Fuck
him
it,
up.
bro. Enzo been running from me. I didn't wait. Enzo. Nah.
What's up,
We're gonna have
CJ?
a Scratch v Enzo debate right here.
Dude, I've debated Scratch too many times to count.
What's up, Enzo?
What we got going on
Enzo,
here?
bro.
Scratch, I'm not talking to
How do
you.
you-
CJ, what's going on here?
Oh, he's scared of me, guys. He's literally
No,
scared
that's not being scared. That's you telling you to learn your
You're
place,
actually
and that I'm
fucking
not
running.
talking to you. So,
No,
like,
no,
what
keep
I
running,
just
keep running.
what I just did
I'm not
was
talking to you.
what
I'm
I
not
just
talking
did
to you.
was I
He's
put
scary.
you
I'm
in your
getting
I
my
put you in your.
back again.
Scratch. If he doesn't want to debate you, then he doesn't want to debate you, Scratch. Like, what?
So here's the thing.
No,
Here's
I
the
understand,
thing.
but,
So
like,
hold
it's
on.
like he's being
Put Scratch
pussy,
on
man.
fucking mute so I can talk real quick.
Dude.
All right. So like Scratch is trying to say that I'm running from him because I refused to do a setup debate between him and his brother. Does a 2v1 that they in the end said, oh no. You can do a 1v1 after they set up a 2v1 when the original thing was supposed to be debate between me and his brother, a 1v1 debate. Here's the thing. I don't need to prove anything to you. I don't need to explain myself to you. I don't need to talk to you if I don't want to. I've already debated you and I've already debated your brother. And if you can't get over that, then you're obsessed and just want to use me for clicks and likes because you know that I'm bigger than you at the end of the day. So get off my dick and go find other people to debate.
Enzo, you agreed to the debate.
I agreed to a 1v1 debate.
You agreed to the subject. I said in DMs. I posted the DMs, right? I posted them literally in the video I made where it literally says either find another debate partner or we'll just do a 1v1. That was always an option on the table. Stop lying. You knew that. You knew that, Enzo. I don't know why you keep lying about that.
I'm not lying. I literally. Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Maybe clean the earwax out of your ears. You liberals have a hard time listening nowadays. I literally just said that we set up a 1v1 debate and then you changed it to a 2v1 and you wanted me to find a partner and that's where I said no, I'm not doing this.
When I said when I said the 2v1 in the DM, it literally says Enzo, please find another partner, and if you can't,
and that's when I said nah.
Same DM, Enzo.
And that's why I said nah. I'm good.
Enzo, you could have just said Enzo. You literally could have just replied, I don't want to do a 2v2, or I don't want to do 2v1. Let's just stick with a 1v1, and I would have said okay, and that's would have been it. But instead, you tried
so here's
to
your answer, Scratch. I'm gonna say it.
Because you're scared
to
debate me, and you're running.
I'm not scared to debate you. If you want to debate me, you can come to my panel anytime. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, cool. If I'm so scared, then come to my panel tonight at 6 o'clock and come debate me. If I'm so scared,
let's go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now stop your whining. Go make a post about that too, and let your 20 people know to show up.
Scratch. Scratch. Enzo goes live nightly. Just go on his panel. Go on his terms. That's all you gotta do. Like, why do you gotta embarrass other people and just do it?
The reason is because when you're on other people's platforms, they have the power to mute you, and also oftentimes
I don't mute people unless you don't stop talking.
Oh, okay. This is why I was wanting to host it on a third-party platform.
You want to host it on a third party? That's a fucking liberal. You wanted to do a debate on a non-biased platform to do a non-biased.
Obviously, those are two different things.
I've watched Enzo's lives enough to where I know for a fact that he does not mute other people unless it's necessarily have to mute people.
Stop coping. He agreed to debate. He's running from it. He's literally running. He agreed to a formal debate.
Didn't I just tell you to show up at 6? That's not running. You want to debate me so bad. You want to debate
Enzo.
Shut the fuck up. No one's listening. No one's listening. So here's the thing. If I'm so scared of you, show up at 6 o'clock. Nobody will touch the mute button. Nobody will have to moderate. Nobody will have to do anything. We'll have a conversation. As long as you don't overtalk me, I won't overtalk you. As long as you're respectful, I'll be respectful. There you go. There's your debate terms.
You agree to a formal moderated debate? That's obviously different than just coming on a panel. I know you know that, Enzo.
No, it's not, because it's the same thing. We're still going to have.
Understand? This is not this. You were still running. You still are running from the formal moderated debate. But go ahead.
So I'm not doing a moderated debate on a liberal platform of Hex, who I've debated before. Also, I'm not going on a platform.
I said in the DMs, if you want a different moderator, ask. There's a reason the DMs were like 2 pages long. It's because I gave my options for the platform I wanted to be on.
So are you going to show up tonight? Are you going to show up tonight and debate me, or are you just going to keep running in circles?
The moderator or the platform, just tell me, and we'll find somebody else that we both agree.
All right, so cool. 6 o'clock, my panel. 6 o'clock tonight.
I gave you all the liberties possible to choose what.
Let me know when you're done crying.
What moderator, what topics, who it was going to be against.
Dude, this is why you shouldn't be a liberal, bro.
Wait, so why don't you just debate here?
Because I'm at work right now, bro.
Oh.
I came in here to say what up to you because I like you.
Yeah, what's up, bro? How are you?
Same old shit. I like Kevin. What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, Enzo?
Same old shit.
Probably gonna pop down in like 9 minutes.
So, Enzo, you're a Republican?
Yeah, I'm a Republican.
Love you, Enzo.
No, B-Dog, shut up. You're an idiot, dude.
Shut up. You're a liberal. You're a liberal. That's worse.
You're an idiot, dude.
CJ's not a liberal. Don't let him lie to you. He's not a liberal. He's more of a free thinker. I would say he's more of an independent than anything.
Enzo doesn't know what he's talking about. He just likes me.
No, I'm being real. Based off the conversations we had, you're not a party line liberal or a Democrat. Liberal's a little more far left of a Democrat, so you're definitely not a liberal. I will tell you that. You're more of like a moderate independent, or no, I'm sorry, like a moderate Democrat. If I'm being real.
No, he's a Democrat.
B-Doug, dude, you tried to compare. You literally tried to compare your house to the country, bro.
No, I said the
Oh my
immigration
gosh.
coming in illegally is like breaking into a house.
Yeah, it's not.
It is.
No. Wait, so
Do
you
they
think?
do they
Wait,
come in legally or illegally?
no. B-Dug, is there free and is there free like travel between states in our country? Like, can if you are a citizen of the United States, can you like just move into like other states?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Without having papers. So you think that any citizen, because your house is quote unquote equal to the country, you think any citizen should just be able to walk into your house, right?
No.
Okay, there we go. So it's not analogous to the country.
That's different. What?
How was that different?
It's a little bit of a stretch. I'll agree with him on that. I don't like that analogy.
Because I'm a citizen of the U.S. They're not. They can come legally. They have to wait their turn to come legally. They're not waiting though. There's my bad. I got a call.
You're not
I
a
got
citizen of your house. That's the difference.
No, I'm a U.S. citizen. They're not. They can wait their turn to come legally,
Yeah,
but no,
agreed.
they don't
that.
wait. They decided to come illegally. They can wait their turn to come.
I mean, you agree on that 100%. If you want to come to this country illegally, we're not against immigration. We're only against illegal immigration. That's the thing that the left wants to get confused all the time. They think we hate all fucking immigrants when we don't. We just don't want illegal immigrants.
We've had this
I'm
conversation
guessing,
for the entire
Enzo, I'm guessing you're okay with Donald Trump putting a $100,000 fee in H1B
Yeah, 100%.
banning visas from 35 countries to the point we have net immigration. And the exact logic he used for these things is that they were undercutting American wages and taking American jobs.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with putting a.
So you have a principled stance not only against illegal immigration, but also you have a principled stance against legal immigration because you think they're coming to the country, they're undercutting wages, and they're taking jobs. So you're okay with Donald Trump restricting it to the point where we're having net negative migration. There you go.
Let me know when you stop spurging out. You asked me.
Yeah,
a question,
I literally just
and I
stopped speaking. You can go ahead and respond to it.
All right, cool. So, again, you like to cut people off when they're giving their answers. So, again, I agree with putting $100,000 on H-1B visas for industries that predominantly hire people from H-1B visas instead of hiring people from within the United States, because at this point, companies are not going to pay $100,000 per employee to come into this country, where it could be cheaper for them to look at somebody who's coming out of grad school or one of these other sectors for manufacturing. Somebody has certifications in the United States instead of paying $100,000 plus wages on top of that, which again actually helps out the American people. What you guys want, on the other hand, is to sell out the country altogether to migrant workers for the cheapest dollar to make everything cheaper for American citizens. Where I, on the other hand, care about the American people more, and that we should put these people to work so they can actually live a prosperous life and not live off of welfare programs that this country has been using for the last fucking few decades, which is a detriment to the country. That's where we differ.
Enzo, so if we can just look at the data. The National Bureau of Economics has done studies. There's meta-analysis from Harvard, from the Kier level, and all of these have come to the determination that immigrants do not undercut American wages, right? And a study from Penn State has determined that only short term that they do not undercut American jobs is because immigrants coming to the country, they put demand on the economy, right? Which means that we need to increase the supply, which means that ultimately more jobs open up to try to meet the increased demand. That's the beauty of immigration. That doesn't happen. And we look at statistics, that doesn't bear out. Number two, the point I was making wasn't whether this was a good or a bad policy, but rather that Republicans pretend to only dislike illegal immigration, and they also have principled stances against legal immigration, like the argument you just gave. You are against legal immigration because you.
I'm not against illegal immigration because you can still migrate to the country legally.
Legal immigration from H-1 visas. You're okay with Donald Trump suspending all visas from 75 countries. You're okay with Donald Trump putting $100 fee on asylum. You're okay with Donald Trump literally suspending.
Here's the thing: you just keep gish galloping around. This is why I don't debate people like you. Because you're trying to put 20 different things into a box and say that's what I stand for. Why don't you break them down to the ridiculous and actually go point by point by point
only
instead of
thing is
over
because you don't
talking
like
me.
legal
We can keep
immigration.
doing
So
this
you think
all
it's
day long.
undercutting
You're not
wages
going
like
to
the
win.
argument you
Trust
just
me, I
gave.
will keep talking until my face is blue. Thank you very much. You're not going to win. You keep gish galloping around, throwing 20 different points that you think have to do with immigration altogether to put me in a box. No, that's not how that works. So why
There are
don't we
2
go
points,
point
man.
by point? Why don't we go point by
There are
point?
literally 2 points, man.
You literally made like 5 different points. You said
No.
that I'm anti
No, there are 2
illegal.
points, man.
All right. Scratch.
Number one, I want to point out that Enzo's criticizing me for, and let me find the server, but for using a survey. But at the same time, he's trying to use personal anecdotes to explain.
Oh, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. That's why I threw mine in there.
People. Number two, I'd like to also mention that the 2 specific points that I brought up were one, that Enzo's being hypocritical in his beliefs when it came to legal versus illegal immigration, and number 2, that his argument against H-1B visas, legal immigrants, was bullshit, and I brought specific sources to back that up. And then decided to pivot onto illegal immigration, something that I never brought up in my points and things I was not talking about. So do you want to acknowledge the fact that you have moved away from the subject?
No, because I'm talking immigration as a whole.
Okay, so when we are talking, so this is like talking about the economy, and we're talking about housing, and like what are specifically we can do for housing, and you start talking about inflation in regarding, I don't know, fucking the tree market. We're not talking about that. Does it have the broad encompass of the economy? Yes, but we're specifically talking about the housing market. So you're talking about immigration, specifically, one, legal immigrants, and are you hypocritical between your beliefs of illegal and legal migration? And 2, are H-1B visas undercutting American wages?
I just love how you just keep spinning in a circle.
You were losing on those 2 points, you had to pivot to another subject.
No, I didn't. I didn't pivot over to anything.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, what was the point I just made?
Because again, you just keep spinning around the same circle that you say I'm running from the point of legal immigration when I was talking about with what I said when I first started speaking about this topic. So hold on. Again,
you're not. So Enzo's not tracking the conversation.
I am tracking the conversation because I'm trying
between legal versus illegal immigrants.
So again, when I started talking about this topic altogether, I was talking about immigration and its totality. So legal and illegal. I never in the beginning of this conversation broke it down to just legal versus illegal. That's what you did. That's what you did once you realized you fucked up by saying that illegal immigrants get fake I-10 numbers. Now, again, Scratch, shut the fuck up. Stop it. Stop now. Sit, boy. So, again, you pivoted back to legal once you realized you fucked up by saying illegal immigrants get I-10 numbers. And now once you realized again, once Caven fact checked you on the $15 an hour, you're trying to pivot back to legal immigration altogether. So again, stop running from the point. You start tracking the conversation because I've been tracking this in the entire situation, the entire time that this has been going on. And I've stayed on the point. Scratch. Put the binky in your fucking mouth and keep it there until the man's done talking. We don't want to hear man-child right now. All right? Calm down.
You're completely wrong about the conversation. So I specifically was talking to before, and everybody here was listening, right? And I was talking about how he was hypocritical with his beliefs between legal and illegal migration. You then came on the panel. I then made the exact same point, right, to you when it came to that, because I thought you were hypocritical in your beliefs. You then agreed, yes, I have problems with legal immigration, and then you started talking about how the H-1B visas specifically were undercutting American wages and were replacing American jobs in grad school. After that, I then responded to it by responding to both of those points, saying, one, I disagree for your take on H-1B visas. I brought up the sources at that point. Then I talked about how you're still hypocritical beliefs and hadn't addressed that. Then you brought up illegal immigrants and started asking me random questions about if... I know it's really hard for you to track a conversation. I know for somebody of your intelligence, it's really hard to do that. But please try and
with my intelligence, bro, you couldn't even fight your way out of a paper bag. You want to talk about intelligence?
What did I say that was wrong?
You're as intelligent as fucking Joe Biden's third brain cell when he was looking for a fucking ice cream. Calm down.
What did I say?
Calm down. You got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd and 4th place.
What did I say? What did I say? Nice ChatGPT insult. What did I say that was wrong there?
ChatGPT insult. No, that was off the dome. Something you guys can't do. Liberals don't have humor. So, all right, cool. H-1B visas. So I'm going to stand on my point and say by deterring people from coming to this country with $100,000 H-1B visas, again, we'll put more Americans back into the workforce, which is a benefit to the American people at the end of the day. That's what I stand on. That's not a hypocritical stance whatsoever, because when we're talking about immigration, what I stand on coming here the legal way is not to come here to work, is not to come here to go to school, is to come here and have a better fucking life. That's what I stand on when it comes to people coming the legal fucking way. And if they up it to $100,000 to deter fucking people from coming into this country, so fucking be it. That's not a hypocritical.
People come here and have a better life?
Oh my God,
Why do people come here to have a better life? Is it because we have better jobs that pay more compared to the pay for those same jobs in other countries?
So is an H-1B visa the same as somebody seeking asylum?
Can you answer that question, Enzo?
So again, is somebody coming on an H-1B visa?
Can you answer that question, Enzo?
All right, cool. We'll just sit
I just want the question answered.
I'll just sit here quiet. I'll just sit here quiet.
You said people come here for better lives, right? Is the reason that is because there's better opportunities for work here, Enzo? Are you going to answer the question?
So is somebody coming here on an H-1B visa the same as somebody coming for asylum?
Okay, so I asked the question first, so hopefully we can answer it. I'm going to take that as dodge number one.
That's not dodge.
That is dodge number one. So Enzo, is the reason people come here for a better life because there's more opportunities, right? And the relative amount they get paid.
Scratch. You just like to hear yourself fucking talk at this point.
Country, is that the reason they come over here for a better life?
So I asked you a very explicit question because you're trying to pin me.
Number two, we're gonna try and answer the question.
Bro, I'll drop you off the damn panel.
Go ahead and rage out. By the way, guys, he's raging out. Okay, so go ahead, you can drop me. Answer the question.
I don't do the disingenuous fucking conversations.
He wants to come back up. Hold on.
Oh my God. So Enzo, just answer the question. Do people come here for a better life because there's better opportunities here?
Yeah, again, because I'm trying to point out my claim here that you keep saying that I'm hypocritical, right? So answer the question. I will answer your question.
I asked the question first, so just answer it, dude.
Okay, cool. So you're trying to pin me into this hypocritical stance. So yes, people come to this country for better opportunities, better jobs. Now again, does somebody
come here to work? That's why. Even though
now, does somebody that's coming here on asylum, is that the same as somebody coming here on an H-1B visa to work?
No, those are two different.
Okay, thank you very much. See, was that so hard to answer?
Yeah, that's super easy. After you answered my question, that's how it works.
Yeah, I know, because when I'm talking about legal immigration, I'm talking about the majority of illegal immigration. People coming here for green cards, people coming here for asylum, people coming here for citizenship. And you keep trying to pigeonhole the conversation to H-1B visas. I've made my stance. I've made my claim.
On H-1. You said, so what Enzo said specifically was that you need to come here for a better life. You can't come here just to work. Even though coming here, the reason people come here for a better life is because of the job opportunities to work. His statement makes literally no sense.
It makes 100% sense because here's the thing. Okay, let me break it down to the ridiculous.
I will mention again.
Let me break it down to the ridiculous for your Peabody brain that you.
Every argument.
Yes, sir, Kevin.
Okay. So let me break it down to the fucking ridiculous for the Peabody brain over here who doesn't seem to understand. Somebody who's coming in on an H-1B visa is going into a specialized field. They're not going into a or a fucking McDonald's or a Burger King getting a fucking job. That's the fucking difference that I'm making. So for you to sit here
again, I haven't muted Enzo once
because you won't shut up when I'm talking. That's why I'm dropping you. When I'm done talking, they can bring you back up. Maybe when you shut the fuck up and you can sit on the panel with somebody else. This is all you do is you gish gallop and overtalk people the entire fucking time to try to get your points out. This is why you and Destiny and the rest of the Unfuck America tour are fucking low tier debaters because you don't know what the fuck to do when you don't have control. Nah, get the fuck down until I'm done. Now again, when you come here on an H-1B visa, you're coming here for a specialized field. When somebody comes here for asylum, they're coming here for everything else. That's why I agree with upping it so American citizens can go into those specialized fields. And if you want to come here for a job, you can come here through asylum. You can come through citizenship. You can come for visa. You can do all those things. There's no deterring those people. I agree with it because, again, I'd rather have American citizens in these high-paying jobs. I'd rather have them working instead of having a deficit for people coming out of fucking school for these jobs and not being able to get jobs because we're bringing in people from all over the fucking world to do these jobs. There's nothing fucking wrong with that. And if you think that's hypocritical, then dude, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
So I just want to mention, number one, after the first one's referenced by me, and then after Enzo complained about interruptions, he then proceeded to interrupt me. He's been consistently dodging questions his entire conversation. I've never muted Enzo once. He's consistently muted.
Enzo, bro.
If you're gonna come up here and complain, bro, then go somewhere else.
Scratch, come up here and debate. Enzo, stop trolling, bro.
I can
No, like I'm annoyed with him literally just crying the entire time.
I'm sorry that you can't actually engage with me, and you have.
I engaged with you on every single point.
That's not my fault. That's not
You
my fault.
incoherent little fuck. I've engaged with you on every single point. You don't like the answer, so you want to fucking overtalk. You don't like the answer, so you'll overtalk. Now debate, or get the fuck off the panel and stop crying, you little child.
We're debating right now. This is part of debate. It's calling you out and making you look like a dumbass. Okay, so
debate the point.
So, once again, I cited some studies. Generally, immigrants coming over here aren't going to take American jobs, and they aren't going to suppress wages. The reason this is because Americans induce a demand on the economy, right? That demand on the economy means that suppliers need to increase the supply, and that includes increasing jobs. That's why, if you look at the National Bureau of Economic Study, over the long term, immigrants do not displace native workers, and they don't decrease native wages. I said my studies for that. Enzo can keep harping on his personal experience, whatever. I don't really give a
All right, cool. Let's talk about the Richmond Fed.
I'll continue to make it.
Let's talk about the Richmond Fed. The policy shift.
Taking a principled stance against illegal immigration.
Okay, so right here, right. All right, cool.
You say you're just against legal immigration.
All right, so the policy shifts hiring towards higher salary roles above 100,000, where the fees make economic sense, limiting undercutting of United States salaries in mid-tier positions, as per the Richmond Fed.
What did the Richmond? Is that what they said the policy was for?
That's what it will do.
Can you prove that was happening in the first place? Because I just said studies. Like I don't care what the
Jesus
Richmond
Christ.
Fed.
Are you fucking dumb?
The Richmond Fed can state what they think the policy is going to do. I don't care. I don't think that was happening in the first place, and I gave my sources for why I think that, and I then explained the economic reasoning behind.
All right, Figure 1 shows the wage distribution among H-1B visa workers. The median salary is above $92,600, with 10% earning more than $150,000, and about 1.6% over $300,000. Introducing a $100,000 fee would likely deter firms from sponsoring low-wage workers, where expected volume of hiring does not outweigh the added cost. In contrast, firms filing high-wage specialized position roles where immigrant workers generate larger profit gains would still find it worthwhile. Expecting the break-even number is uncertain. The New York Times reports that it'd be closer to $225,000 per year, since most H-1B visa recipients earn below this figure. This policy could significantly cut inflow of skilled immigrants, but remaining pool would likely shift to higher wage, higher skill workers. Wage vary sharply by education, as shown in Figure 2A. This median shows a salary of $150,000 for H-1B visas with a professional degree and $129,000 for doctorates, well above the median average. In contrast, most H-1B visas with master's or bachelor degrees make less than $100,000. In turn, not making it economically sense to bring in these people, Scratch.
What do you think those statistics were saying? It was just saying that that's
oh my Jesus Christ! You are fucking.
People,
all right, I gotta go.
The only thing those statistics says that people
I can't do this.
visas were earning.
CJ, it was good talking to you.
It wasn't saying they were undercutting American wages.
Bye, Enzo.
It never said anything about that. It wasn't making. It never made a comparison.
Scratch him. I'm sorry, CJ. Am I speaking Chinese over here to him?
Wait, did your source say?
I'm talking to host. I'm talking to host. CJ, am I talking Chinese over here? I'm pretty sure I just explicitly outweighed the pros and the cons of H-1B visas and what they make, and how it did not make economic sense for these companies to hire them. Do I need to bring it back to rug room classes for Scratch at this point?
Scratch, would you like layman's terms, 5th grade terms?
The only thing his source is saying is basically that these people, people who are coming here, were getting paid like less than the median, and that they had like bachelor degrees, right? From the like statistics you're saying, and then
all right, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this to you again. I'm gonna read this to you again. All right, okay. Let me read the first paragraph again. Figure 1 shows the wage distribution among H-1B visas. The median salary is $92,600, with 10% earning more than $150,000 and 1.6% earning above $300,000. Introducing a $100,000 fee would likely deter firms from sponsoring low-wage workers where the expected value of hiring does not outweigh the added cost. So we're talking about 90% make under the $100,000 fee. 90%. So imposing a $100,000 fee does not outweigh the cost of what they get paid. It does not outweigh. It does not make economic sense or business sense to bring these people in on a $100,000 fucking visa to pay them $92,000. It does not make logistical sense.
Yeah, are you okay? So you're just saying that this policy is going to restrict immigration and disincentivize companies from bringing in immigrants? I agree with that stance. The point that you were trying to make, that's nothing to do with your point. You said that these people were coming in here and taking American jobs and undercutting American wages. That's the point you were trying to prove. I never disagreed that it would restrict immigration. Your source just isn't proving the claims you're making.
I'm gonna need you to track.
That's exactly what your source just said.
I'm gonna start needing you to track.
So wait, Enzo, did your source not literally just...
I'm gonna start needing you to track. I'm gonna start needing you to track.
Wait, dude. Okay, can I finish? I tracked the source. Your source literally said these people are making less money, right? They're paying them less than the fee would cost, so it would disincentivize companies from bringing in the immigrants. That's what you literally just said. And then I said, okay, I never disagreed it would restrict immigration, right? I think that's a bad thing.
Okay, all right. Let me see if this makes sense to you. Let me see if this makes sense to you. All right, so mid-tier, which is what those people would bring in. I'm sorry, what those people would take, which would be $92,000 a year, right? All right, cool. Glad that we got that understood. You know how much it pays for American citizen to take that job?
How much does it pay?
$105,000 to $125,000.
Okay.
So therefore, by bringing them in, undercuts American citizens.
Not necessarily.
Are you?
No.
What's a bigger number, Scratch? 92,000 or 100? What's a bigger number?
Obviously 100,000.
Okay, so therefore, somebody who's getting paid 92. Somebody who's getting paid 92,000 is undercutting somebody making 102,000.
No, because if there's multiple job openings and they still need to hire on more labor, they're going to hire on the cheapest first, and then they're going to hire on the makers after. That assumes that these companies have limited job positions, and that we don't have largely low unemployment. Which, by the way,
your entire argument went off of they don't undercut American citizens. I prove that they undercut American citizens. You move the goalposts. You move the goalpost to say, well, no, we don't know about this because that could be X amount of positions that they need to fucking fill. Jesus Christ, stick to the fucking point. Admit defeat, bro.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you would have to prove. Yes, you can't just say they make this much, they make this much.
Okay, so stop moving the goalpost and admit you were wrong, that they do undercut. All right, I gotta go.
This data,
CJ, I can't deal with this fucking idiot.
Move. I'm just saying your source
I can't deal with this fucking idiot anymore, dude. Like, no, I can't. You're gonna have somebody who's keep moving the fucking goalpost the entire Scratch. Shut the fuck up.
Finish.
Shut the fuck up. No, you can't finish. You can't. Now shut up.
Sierra, you're the goat, Sierra.
Like, I'm gonna try and make this. So basically, what's happening is that he's saying, okay, Americans on average, which make more than the median H-1 visa, Therefore, companies are going to undercut American wages when they take in these immigrants. But that assumes the fact that they're able to completely fill and satisfy their labor needs with solely immigrants. If that's not true, then they would still be incentivized to hire on American workers, so it wouldn't actually prove the claim. I was not removing the goalpost. I still don't think it undercuts American wages. I never conceded that point. And even if it was so, the study already say this, and this was something that was happening, it would only be short term, because I also made the point, and this is not me moving the goalpost. I made this from the start, or these immigrants would eventually put some kind of demand on the economy, which would increase, right? Which would cause like these employers to have to increase the supply of whatever good or service they're providing and have to hire on more people. So long term, it wouldn't even do that. Even if you could prove there might be some kind of short term displacement or lowering of wages. That was my argument. The data you're citing doesn't prove your claim, number one. And two, if it did, it would probably be in the short term. And the sources, the Penn State source I cited, literally said that earlier.
I realistically think Steve Urkel, shut up. I realistically think not only do your eyes don't work, your fucking brain doesn't work either, because the claim was that migrants on H-1B visas don't undercut American wages. I show you how they undercut American wages. You have to move the goalpost so far that you don't even know.
Enzo, what was the point I just made?
Scratch. Shut the fuck up.
Actually, Enzo, what's the point?
Shut the fuck up.
Just tell me it.
Have a good one.
There we go.
Well, Scratch, was that like satisfactory or?
No, it wasn't, because you gave him mod powers and he just got to mute and drop constantly.
He's had mod powers. I gave you mod powers.
Yeah, but I don't use them because I'm not a fucking bitch.
I try to make it as even as possible. That's not a problem. Okay.
Huh? No, it's fine, dude. Just like don't give him mod powers. Do you see why I don't want to go on his panel, by the way?
I mean, I don't really know. I kind of just want to.
Did you not see he was literally dropping and muting me the entire time? I got dropped more than 5 times.
I think it just because it like was impromptu and informal that like he didn't really have time to like calm down and prepare. But I think you should go on his panel later.
I have literally no reason to do that. Like, he's like, you give him mod powers and he's on your own panel, and then he's just muting and dropping me constantly. And now I'm gonna go on his panel, expect the same thing not to happen.
I mean, you had the same powers that he did. And so, how are you, bro? And so, you're gonna do that from the guests, bro?
Yeah, you can keep talking shit all he wants. Keep crying. Keep crying.
Yeah.
Keep crying, little boy. Keep crying, little boy. So here's the thing.
It looks really bad.
Here's the thing. It doesn't look bad on my part. It doesn't look bad on my part.
It does.
I've debated people bigger than you. You will never listen. I've debated people bigger than you, so me running from you is nothing. I'm not running from you. I never did. I just debated you, and you wanted to be a disingenuous debater because you don't know how to debate. You made a claim. I proved my claim. I back my claim up with everything. You need to move the goalposts and then keep asking rhetorical questions that you know are never going to answer the actual question because you can't admit defeat. Yeah, sit on fucking mute. Maybe take some lessons from me. Maybe take some lessons from CJ. Maybe take some lessons from actual debaters who actually know how to debate on this app because you don't know how to. You keep crashing out. You keep screaming. You keep talking over people. You don't know how to even control yourself right now as somebody else is trying to talk. You keep wanting to pull yourself off of mute the entire time I'm talking. And this is why I'm going to continue to keep doing this. I'm going to continue talking. I'm going to continue muting you just because you're a little child at the end of the day who doesn't know their fucking place and doesn't know how to have a conversation. Go take a communications class. Go take a debate class. And maybe you'll actually pick up on some fucking skills and you won't be a B-rate debater and actually be disingenuous in life. So maybe take.
You know, thanks for pointing out, I do have mute powers, and I have kick powers. That is true. So, shut your little bitch ass up. Let's see you try and dig yourself out of this one. Enzo, I barely use my mod powers because I'm not a little bitch. This is why I don't go on your panel. This is why you're running from a formal debate. Because where you don't have some kind of mute power, you know you're going to lose. Because you need the ability to kick and mute me when you know you're losing in the debate. I responded to your point in the source that you gave from the Fed. I told you how to improve it, and I gave my own sources that do prove my claims. If you want to debunk it, maybe actually respond to the point. I'll try and clarify that for the audience one more time. right? If there is a firm, right, that needs to hire on 5 workers, and it can supply, right, a 2 out of the 5 positions with immigrant workers, and the salary is going to be $100, and it could $100, and the rest of the labor can be satisfied with American workers, and let's say there's only 2 other American workers, though that is not going to undercut that the American wages, even if those people are being paid less, because that job still needs to satisfy its labor demands, right? So the argument assumes, right? The argument assumes that these jobs can satisfy the labor demand. It also assumes that these immigrants aren't going to put future demand pressure on the economy, which will incentivize firms to increase their supply, therefore increasing the amount of jobs they need, and meaning they need to hire on more people, including American workers. I literally said how your sources improve the sources in the 2 data points you gave, which was 1, the median salary of people here in H1 visas, and the median salary of the Americans doesn't prove your claim. If you want to respond, you can. I'd like to see you dig yourself out of this one, but stop being a little bitch, stop crying, complaining, and stop fucking disconnecting me, meeting me. I know it's really hard to debate.
Dog, keep calling me a bitch. I'll literally slap the living fuck out of you.
Oh, now I gotta go. Okay, well, go ahead, little bro. Show up.
I'll slap the little. Send me your address right now. I'll slap the living
Well,
dog
you're
shit
saying
out of you.
basically, so when
Send your address.
To the point and make you're just gonna threaten violence. Cool. Go ahead, do it.
Send your address. That's what I thought.
Let's see.
Stay quiet.
211. Go fuck yourself. Drive.
Oh, that's what I thought because you're a little child.
Okay, this is how my.
How about this?
lives
How about
get
this? How about
taken
this?
to
We'll do a real debate in person. And then after that, we do a sparring match. How about that?
No, how about you respond to the point I just made?
No. We'll do
yourself.
a real debate. I will rent out.
I think
I will rent out a studio. I will rent out a studio. I will rent out a studio where me and you can have a face-to-face debate. You know what? Bring your brother and I'll do a 2v1 debate in person with you and your brother if you do a sparring match after that.
Actually, wait. I think this might work out, okay? I think we can do it tomorrow because I'm supposed to meet up with your mom at like 5.
That's what I thought.
I think if you live close to her, I think we can do it right
That's
after
what I
that.
thought.
Are we okay with that?
That's what I thought.
We okay with that? We okay with that?
That's what I thought. I knew you weren't about it.
Nice response,
Hey,
bro. Okay?
like I said,
Wait.
I'll do.
Hey, here's a good response. How about your response to the point?
All right, cool. So let's talk about these industries, right? So you're talking about an industry where they fill 5 positions with American citizens and the other 3 American citizens and 2 with illegal immigrants. Now let's look at these industries like the IT services and consulting firms like Infosys, TCS, HCL, which secure over 50% H-1B visas, often hire foreign workers for junior developers and analysts who take roles at lower prevailing wages, competing directly with United States consumer science grads who, again, 40% coming out of grad school cannot get a job because of these people coming in on H-1B visas. The tech software, entry-level coding, QA testing, and database sees H-1B visa saturation, with critics noting stagnant wages and high unemployment rate, 5 to 7% for STEM grads, despite degree volume. All right. So evidence and recent grads. So United States engineering and CS graduates report unemployment at historic rates, with many unable to secure positions filled by H-1B workers in entry-level or junior positions, as per PBS. Policy discussions highlight no broad STEM shortage. Wage hasn't risen as expected, suggesting H-1B use for cheaper labor blocks than new Americans hires in IT and tech hubs. Now defend that.
Can you just give me the source?
Cool. I got PBS. I got Richmond Fed. Which source do you want?
Give me the so what's the name of the PBS article? Go ahead.
Cool. Right here. How H-1B visas change could impact American businesses and workers.
Scratch, I didn't know you had a brother. You have a brother? A debate?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not seeing it's there's just a transcript from a news video.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I looked up the article.
That's crazy because I'm looking at the entire article.
It's how H-1 visa change could impact the American. It's the American business and workers. See, I'm reading full transcript here.
So what is the transcript not good enough? You can't read?
The transcript doesn't. Yeah, I can read it. The transcript doesn't have any of the claims you're talking about. Though.
Oh, really? That's crazy because what I just pulled it from does. Because I was just reading off of that.
I'm not seeing it here. Wasn't one of the. There's like multiple statistics.
I know that's typically what you guys do. That's typically what you guys do. You guys get pointed with a claim.
Was it Willing Bragg or is it?
You guys get pointed with a claim and then you fucking can't find it.
So can you just tell me? I'm literally like, okay.
So I'm gonna read it to you again. Firms like Infosi, TCS, HCL, which secure over 50% of H-1B visas, often hire foreign workers for junior development, analyst, and support roles at lower prevailing wages. Textile for development, entry-level coding, QA testing, and database see high levels of H-1B saturation, with critics noting stagnant wages, high unemployment, around 5 to 7% of recent STEM grads, despite degree volume. In the United States, engineering and CS graduates report unemployment rates at historic highs.
Is this the source?
Yes, Scratch, it is the source.
Okay, so just tell me where on it says it. Okay,
you can read
transcript. I sit here.
You can read. I just read it. I just read it to you again. I just read it to you again.
So where is it? I controlled F high unemployment. Notice how it doesn't say.
So again, I just read it to you again. If you cannot understand the words that are coming out of my mouth,
notice how none of this. There's no percents to any here. Notice the lack of numbers. This is because he's reading off of AI currently. This is probably what it's citing. He's not actually using. He didn't actually read the source. He looked up something on Grok or ChatGPT or just a Google overview, and it gave him this source, and he read off the AI overview. And he doesn't know which source proves what claim. That's why the source doesn't say anything it does.
That's crazy because it's literally one source and says how H-1B visas could impact American businesses. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it doesn't have the claims in it that you said it did.
Yes, it does.
You're using Enzo. You're using AI. Just say.
I'm not using AI.
Okay, then where is it on here? Just show me. Tell me what page. Where? I'll control F what you need. You're using AI, bro. This is embarrassing, dude.
It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing that you can't track.
In the debate. You did, and you said you knew the source said it when you didn't. You read the AI overview.
I literally Scratch.
Oh
Jesus.
no, it's okay, little bro. It's okay. Let's see Enzo dig himself out of this one, guys.
Let me know when you're done.
Just tell me where it is, dude. I have the thing up. Just tell me an article where.
Cool. So in the article, like I said, I'm going to read it to you again.
No, show me. Tell me where.
Entry-level coding, QA testing, and database roles see H-1B saturation, with critics noting stagnant wages and high unemployment, around 5 to 7%, and recent STEM grads, despite degree volume. Firms like Infosi, TCS, and HCL, which secure over 50% of H-1B visas, often hire foreign workers for junior developer, analyst, and support roles at lower prevailing wages, competing directly with United States computer science grads.
High skilled. Technology.
Are you on a break from work or something right now?
Nope, there's nothing. There's this. It mentions entry level right here, but it doesn't say anything else here. It did, and this is them asking questions to each other. And by the way, this is just this is just an opinion piece.
The disingenuous conversations. This
is not even disingenuous. You're literally using an AI overview. It's
I'm gonna lay out. If you want to do, if you want to actually, if you want
to prove it, you're saying it does.
All right. So can you control yourself for 5 seconds?
That's why when I look up entry.
So can you control yourself? Can you control?
Where it says it.
Can you control yourself? Can you control yourself for 5 fucking seconds?
Yeah, I can control. Yeah, I'm controlling myself. I'm literally just.
Okay, so control yourself by shutting the fuck.
I'm just explaining.
You insufferable little man-child. Thank you.
I'm not being. It's not a man-child to point out that you're using AI and that you didn't read the actual source that I gave you.
Real quick, just let him. Real quick. Go ahead, Hanzo. Go for it.
So again, I've stated my claim multiple times. I read it to you where it's from. where it is, where I read it from. If you want to be disingenuous and not look at what is being said, that's completely fine. This is what you do every single time. I gave you the opportunity. If you still want to be a child, then by all means. If you want to do an in-person debate, by all means, we'll do an in-person debate. I will debate you all day long. Don't run from me. Stop running. Do an in-person debate with me.
Enzo, you cited me a source.
There you go. He's running. He's running. He's running. That's what he does. He's running. He's running. He's running again.
The source that you
He's running again.
We're two people.
The little man's running again.
We're two people.
The little man's running again. He keeps running.
Sir,
he keeps
where am I
running.
running from?
You're running. I told you,
What?
do an in-person debate. You keep running.
We're not having a sparring match with you, Enzo.
Oh, I know, because you're a bitch at the end of the day. You lob insults online all day long, and when somebody confronts you, somebody confronts you on your shit, you want to run like a fucking baby. That's what it is.
No, it's because I don't
You're a bitch made. You're a bitch made. You can't debate.
I don't get emotional. I don't get emotional.
I'm not getting emotional either. I'm just being a man, and I'm telling you how it is. I gave you the sources, and all you could do was go to ad hominem attack, so you're getting the same energy back.
No, that's not true.
You're getting the same energy back.
So Enzo, you gave me a source. You said this source has this claims in it. I went to that source. I looked in it. It didn't, and I said, okay. Well, read the quote. I controlled F. What you said, it said in the source. It didn't say that. And I said, okay, well, you're probably reading from an AI overview. That's probably citing multiple things. So that's why you didn't know, because you didn't read any of the sources you gave me. And then, when I pointed that out to you, you kept repeating yourself instead of actually addressing it. You used AI.
I literally read the entirety of the quote.
Yes, you read the entirety of the AI overview because
it wasn't an AI overview. I read from the quote within what they were talking about.
The source you gave me didn't say what it said in.
Yes, it did.
I'm sorry, little bro.
Yes, it did.
It just didn't. It didn't.
All right, keep calling me little bro. Keep calling me little bro, bro.
If it did, just take a screenshot or turn on your camera and show us.
Keep calling me little bro.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
no. Enzo,
That's fine.
This should be super simple.
That's fine. We all know who the man is here because I called you out.
Take a screenshot.
I called you out. I called you out to talk your shit in person, and you won't do it.
Enzo, just take a screenshot.
I called you out.
Hey,
listen, it's okay. It's okay to be stuck in your mom's basement. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to keep running with a pedophile. It's okay. It's okay. We get it. We get it.
Where did that come from, dude?
Oh, you being a part of the Unfucking America tour with Destiny.
The person you voted for. That's my mistake.
Oh no, that's not because he was never found. He was never.
That's my mistake. Wait. Why'd you call me? What was?
Oh, because you love to run with Destiny and run cover for Destiny, even though he admitted to talking to a 13-year-old. But you know.
Holy shit! Why did I run cover for Destiny? I've criticized him multiple times.
Oh no, because when you came up on my panel, I still got the recording of you running cover for him. But like I said, if you want to talk the way you talk,
no, you mean where I accurately represent.
All right, so if you want to talk the way that you talk online, by all means, like I said, we can do an in-person debate.
Enzo, I will do this because I'm gonna make this public statement. I'll make it one more time. I criticize Destiny for some actions that he did, but people are conservatives and MAGA in general are misrepresenting what happened. I do not currently at this time support Destiny, not because of what Enzo said, because of different things where I think his optics are bad and how he conducts himself rhetorically currently. With the situation he was specifically talking about, I think he didn't do enough. First of all, the person who was doing it was 17 years old. The person lied multiple times on their Twitter and in DMs, and you can look at the DMs, about being 19 to Destiny. I will say this again. Destiny's a major streamer. It is his responsibility to verify the age of the people he's talking about. I've criticized him multiple times for that. I criticized him at the time that happened. I don't know why people will keep doing this to him.
Oh, you're still going over that? What about? Are you gonna accept Are you gonna accept an in-person debate or what?
Are you gonna respond to anything you said?
Are you gonna accept an in-person debate or what?
No, I'm not sparring with you.
I said an in-person debate.
What would an in-person debate change from us doing it?
I said I want to do an in-person debate with you, and I want you to keep that same energy that you keep online when you talk to people. I want you to do an in-person debate, 2v1, you and your brother versus me. Now accept or run.
What would an in-person?
Now accept or run.
Change from
now accept or run.
I'm not accepting an in-person debate.
Cool, you're running.
Yeah, I'm running from you beating me up. Cool. Yes.
I never said anything about beating you up.
You literally said we'll do a sparring match afterwards.
Oh, hold on. I said do an in-person debate. Where does that imply me beating you up?
You said let's do an
I'm saying right now. Right now. Right. Let me re-clarify. Let me re-clarify.
Okay, you're running from your own statement, Enzo. Damn.
Let me re-clarify. Let me re-clarify. So right now, at 2:40 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon, January 21st, 2026, me, Enzo, is calling you and your brother out to an in-person debate. A debate. So either run or accept.
This is not, dude. It's not running from the debate because you want to literally spar with me afterwards. I'm not.
Who said
that.
anything
I
about
understand.
that? You keep implying that. I'm
You
not saying that
did.
right now.
Enzo, stop running from their own statements.
Okay, and I'm retracting that
just
statement.
Like how you
so what's
ran
up?
From the just like how you ran from the statement where you agreed to the debate, and just like how you kept lying about it only being a 2v1 on an original request. I know that's really hard for you.
I know, because you like to use ad hominem attacks online, and when somebody calls you out to debate in person,
called me
won't.
little man multiple times. What are you talking?
You called
about?
me
You
a
use ad
bitch.
hominems all the time.
You called me a bitch.
I did.
And I want to see you do that in person.
I do. Am I calling you out for using ad hominems all the time?
I want to see you do that in
just
person.
did.
I want to
calling
see you
out
do
for
that in
being a
person
hypocrite.
because I'm
I
so
don't
sick
care.
and tired.
Enzo,
I'm so
Enzo,
sick
I
and
actually got-
tired.
Enzo,
I'm
I'm not a
so
snowflake.
sick and
Enzo,
tired of
I'm not a
the
snowflake who
little
gets in my feelings.
babies.
Enzo, I'm not a snowflake who gets in my feelings when somebody.
I'm not in my
insults me,
feelings.
okay?
No, I'm not in my feelings.
Really? Then how? Can
I'm telling you. I'm telling you to be a man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, nut up or buck up.
You got pretty mad about that, dude.
So buck up then.
You got pretty mad about that.
So buck up
you
then.
You got really mad when I called you out
So
for
then
using
buck up.
AI and I actually reading your own sources. And you get even more mad
You-
when I
you
actually
keep claiming-
respond
you
to
keep
your point.
claiming-
And you
you-
got super mad when you pivoted away from the conversation.
You keep claiming that I'm using AI. That's crazy because I
Yeah,
gave
you
you the
literally
source. I gave you two sources where I cited that from: the Richardson Fed as well as PBS, and you still
Yeah,
are trying to
I
say.
literally read the BBS source and didn't say what you're saying. So yeah, you were obviously using AI. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I
read.
read two different sources to you, and I read exactly verbatim what they said in those two exact sources.
No, you did not, because I control F. I literally showed the.
Can you stop talking while somebody's talking for 5 fucking seconds, please? Please? Like, I'm asking nicely at this point. I know this is embarrassing that you don't know how to control yourself. I get it. And this is probably the biggest crowd you've been in front of a while. So, again, I read two different sources to you that said exactly what my claim was. You didn't like that because you can't figure out a way to spin it, so you're going to try to sit here and say I'm using AI. When I gave you the sources, I gave you the titles of the sources. I don't know how much more literal I have to be with giving sources. Now, again, I keep calling you out to an in-person debate. A debate only.
You just do it online.
No. I want to do an in-person debate because
Why?
I want to see how you act in person to see if you'll use the attacks that you use in person. I want to see. I want to prove my point to show that without you behind a computer screen, you're not the same fucking person because you
What do you
can't
think's
hide.
gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? Like what? You're gonna show up there and be all mean. I'm big strong Enzo, and if you insult me, I'm gonna beat you up and go.
No, that's not what I'm going to do. That's not what I'm going to do because that's assault.
Like you can do
Because
the
that's
debate
assault.
online.
Because that's assault. That's why I don't do that.
Okay, Enzo, what's the point of a debate?
So again, would you like to?
And the point of the debate is trying to convince the audience or convince your interlocutor. We can do that online. There's nothing that.
Okay, cool. So I'm telling you, I want to do an in-person debate.
In person and wouldn't do anything. We couldn't do online.
Because I want to do an in-person debate, Scratch.
In person wouldn't do anything. We couldn't do online.
So Scratch, I want to do an in-person debate. Are you going to accept or are you going to run?
You can accept. I will accept to any online debate. On
Okay,
whatever,
cool. So you're running to an
whatever platform
in-person
you want.
debate. That's all they need to know.
Yeah, I don't want to do an in-person debate.
That's fine. That's fine. You're running. CJ, can you clip that and send that to me too?
Both of you get the live replays.
I bet. I proved my point.
Enzo, you literally you literally care more about like trying to like beat me up in person, and rather than actually the ideas we're talking about.
I love because I've already beat you up intellectually, but I mean I love how you keep pointing out that what I said probably 20 minutes ago, which I did not mention at all in the last like 5 minutes. I have not said any of that in the last 5 minutes. So keep appealing to what I originally said. Keep appealing to what I originally said. When I said I retract that statement, I want to do an in-person debate with you and your brother 2v1. And I said that and you keep denying it.
There's no point.
There is a point. There is a point, Scratch. Scratch, because the point is this. It'll be a lot more entertaining doing an in-person debate with you. That's why. That's why I want to do an in-person debate. No mute button, no nothing, no lag, no sources right in front.
I don't care about entertaining. I don't care about being entertaining. I care about.
I know because
rhetorically effective. I don't care about
Unrealness
that.
is in here. I didn't even know Unrealness was in here. Sorry.
So
go ahead.
look, Enzo. Right? Here's the problem with this conversation. What you did is you cited to me 2 sources. You said these sources said these things.
Bro,
The first
stop
source
running back to the
didn't prove your claim,
conversation.
and
Are you going to accept or are you not going to accept?
I already said.
All right, thank you. Then enough said. Then enough said. I'm out. That's it. I gave my sources. I showed you what I read off. You still want to be disingenuous about it. This is why.
Okay, give me this one more time.
This is why I said do an in-person debate, because I'm not going to deal with somebody that's being disingenuous over a computer. You can deny all you want. I showed you where I got it from. I read it off 5 fucking times. That's fine, Scratch. That's fine, Scratch.
This is the source he gave me for the audience. He said it said certain things. I used the Control F feature, right? It didn't say it, and I said, okay, Enzo, you're probably reading off an AI summary, because the source you're telling me doesn't actually say what it is in here, right? So you didn't actually read it. You looked something up using AI. You again gave a summary of it to me, yeah? And then when I called you out on that, you just kept repeating, I gave you my sources. I don't care if you tell me the title of the source. You actually need to know what the fuck is in it, dumbass. That's part of the fucking debate.
This is why I said debate me in person and keep that same energy. That's why I said.
Same energy. Me calling you out for using to not knowing your own sources is like usually what do you think?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I brought the source. I backed my source. I read the source. You didn't like it. You didn't like it because you couldn't figure out how to spin it. I don't know how many times I need to go.
By the way, guys.
All right.
This is like if I brought it's just like if I brought up a CNN opinion piece as a source. I read it to Enzo, and Enzo was like, "That's a pretty bullshit source." I was like, "I brought you my source, bro. I gave you my source. Okay, like if you want to keep avoiding, I give you my source. Sources can be bad, Enzo. Sources can be shitty. Sources can not say the claim you made and you said the source was making, and that's what I was proving. And you can keep repeating yourself, like how you slam your head against a wall every night before you go to bed, right? It's probably why you're so fucking dumb. Or you can actually address the point.
Okay. Wow, he actually stopped talking. That's crazy. So, when you can do an actual debate and stop throwing out ad hominems that I bang my head against the wall before I go to sleep because I'm that stupid, then we'll talk. Again, this is why you are at the level that you are, and I'm at the level that I'm at. I don't need to stoop to my level to be like you. I don't. Again,
I earned my ad hominems, bro.
You didn't earn anything. You did.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, you look like you. Hold on. You want to go ad hominems? Let's go ad hominems. You look like a fucking failed abortion Steve Urkel who got hit up the head with every single thing of autism your entire fucking life.
So
you're about 4 feet fucking tall, who would never say the shit you say online to anybody in person, and that's why you hide behind a screen, and that's why you keep denying, and that's why you keep denying, and that's why you keep denying to do an in-person debate, because you know you can't act the way that you act online in person. That's what it is. That's why I'm calling you out to do an in-person debate, because I know you would run.
Do you think I'm just gonna get embarrassed? Like, people know who I am. I put my public name out there, right?
So did I.
Went to UFA. Okay, so what do you think I'm gonna be more embarrassed about in person? Anybody can look me up who knows me in real life.
You don't act the way you act online. That's the point. I'm proving a point.
Act the way in a debate.
You don't debate. You don't debate. You overtalk. You don't listen. You be disingenuous. You try to claim something that somebody is doing, that they're reading off AI, when that's not the case. You have 2 sources in front of you. You keep reverting back to the first one for some goddamn reason. I gave you 2 different sources. You don't like it.
Fred source said.
You don't like it because you can't spin it. That's again.
The other Fred source you were talking about was giving the data for the median wages. We already went over that. And then you gave the PBS source on top of that. And I already gave my claim to that. And then after you realized that was a losing point, you then moved on to the PBS source.
No, it's not.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
But once again, you're not actually look, you're not tracking the conversation again.
All right, cool. So
you're just repeating
let's
yourself.
keep. You know what?
It's kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic how you talk about over talking.
USCIS fiscal year 25 through June 25 shows Indian IT companies secured 13,870 H-1B visas, 13% of the 106,922, led by TCS with 5,000.
Infosi with 2,000,
Look at
HCL
how
America with
listen how much of a
1,700,
disingenuous
Winpro
piece
with
of shit he
1,500,
is.
LTI Midtree with 1,800 through the cases share a decline in peak and prior peaks. And FAP analysis confirms that top Indian firm TCS, Infosi, and etc. received 4,573 initial employment approvals in the fiscal year of 2025, down 37% from 2024, 70% from 2015, but still significant for entry-level juniors. EPI's 2021 study, HCL, based on internal document leaks, documents show HCL paying H-1B visas 15% to 47% less than United States citizen permanent residents and identical junior developer, analyst, and support roles, estimating $95 million annual in wage theft. EPI furthers notes the DOL prevailing wages levels 1 to 2 for those roles often sit in the 14th to 34th percentiles eligible or legally underpayment versus true market medians for new grads.
Enzo, what do you think your sources said there?
Cool, I got more.
What do you think your sources
Economic
said
Policy Institute, new evidence of widespread wage theft in H-1B visa program.
Enzo, what did you? No, let's stick up point. What do you think your source there just said?
That H-1B visas are getting paid than Americans.
Less than Americans, yes. I already addressed that point.
Yes, and that was the entire point that I was proving to the entire time that you said was not true.
I literally already addressed that point from that.
Okay, so you can see that I was right then. Thank you.
Fred. No, I don't. I addressed that point already. I said that data is merely saying to get paid less. Doesn't mean that they're going to be undercutting the wages.
Okay, so right here where it says in 2021, the HCL study based on internal documents, HCL paying H-1B visas 15 to 40%, 47% less than United States citizens of permanent residents and identical junior developer positions, analyst, and support roles, estimating $95 million annual wage theft. What does that mean?
What does $95 million annual wage theft mean?
What does it mean when somebody gets paid 14 or 15 to 47% less than United States citizens? What does that mean?
They're getting paid less.
Okay, cool. So people that are on H-1Bs are undercutting American jobs by 15 to 47%.
Once again, that assumes that these
it's not assuming when it's a study.
Demand. Huh?
It's not assuming when it's a study,
no,
Scratch.
That's not. That's just raw. That's just raw data. That's once again. Doesn't necessarily mean to be undercutting.
It's not raw data from leaked internal documents.
Yes, it's raw data from leaked internal documents.
Oh my God.
We're then able to take those.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean being disingenuous. This is what I mean.
Once again, I'll go back. I'll go back to the same point because we already went over this. And you're trying to once again, you're not digging yourself out of this one, dude. Okay, the amount has gotten a lot bigger. Okay.
Hold on. CJ. I'm talking to the host real quick. I'm appealing to the host. CJ. Scratch. Shut the fuck up real quick. Let me talk to the host. So, please correct me if I'm wrong. My entire argument centered around that H-1B visas undercut American wages, right?
I believe that was your point. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So when I just proved that people on H-1B visas are getting paid less than American citizens, how am I digging myself a hole on that when I proved my point?
Because I already responded.
I'm not talking to you, Scratch. I'm talking to the host.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. I've been putting clothes away, so I didn't really hear the whole argument. What was it?
All right, so I brought up two different studies stating that H-1B visas are undercutting American citizens by 15 to 47%. Okay. Which my entire argument centered around H-1B visas getting paid less than American citizens, and it does not outweigh the cost to import them in because people on H-1B visas in certain sectors, in these high sectors, on average get paid American citizens get paid $100,000 to $125,000, where an H-1B visa gets paid $92,000 on average. So it does not outweigh the cost of the $100,000, which I just proved my point again by showing that they're getting paid less than American citizens, taking jobs from American citizens. Scratches keeps trying to go onto this fringe and say, well, that's just a what if situation. What if they have this amount of jobs?
That's not what if. I said that doesn't prove your claim because you're presupposing that they're able to.
Can I restate my claim? Can I restate my claim one more time?
You're presupposing that
I'm going to restate my claim H-1B visas are undercutting American citizens,
Okay.
15 to 47%, backed up by the EPI, the Economic Policy Institute. End of story,
When you
done.
say undercutting American wages, you mean they're lowering American wages?
They are undercutting American wages,
Yes.
which
So by
equates
undercutting, you mean that they're able.
which
So when you say
equates to a
undercutting-
5 to 7% unemployment rate amid H-1B saturation in IT level positions, entry level IT service roles.
When you say undercutting American wages, what you're saying is that these people are getting paid less, and because they're getting paid less, that means that
Scratch. Pull this article up. Pull this article up. Pull this article up. Pull this article up. Pull this article up.
Can I finish?
Pull this article up.
I'm gonna finish.
Pull this article up. Pull this article up.
My point.
Pull this article up.
Finish my point.
Pull this article up.
I'm going to finish.
Pull this article up.
I'm going to
pull
finish
this
my
article up. Pull this article up.
I will pull
Pull
the
this article
up
up
after I finish.
Pull
the
this
point.
article up.
I'm gonna finish.
Economic Policy Institute, new evidence of widespread wage theft in the H-1B visa program. Corporate and documents reveal how tech firms ignore the law and systematically.
Okay. Yep. And we're gonna do this. Okay. The point I made was basically that just because immigrants are getting paid less than Americans doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna see any kind of Americans getting lower wages, right? And two, even if that is happening, that doesn't mean that's going to be like a long-term phenomenon because of demand pressure that immigrants end up putting on the economy, which causes employers to increase supply. The argument I gave for the first claim was that if these companies can't supply or fully satisfy their labor demand with immigrants or American workers, then they're still going to have to pay those American workers at their competitive wage to actually satisfy their labor demand. So what that argument assumes or presupposes is that these companies are completely able to satisfy most of their labor demand with immigrants and Native Americans, and then there's still Native Americans left over who aren't able to get jobs. That was the claim I made. That's why I said this is just data and it doesn't prove the point because it presupposes other things. That's the claim I was making. So you can keep trying to misrepresent this. This is a point I responded to literally 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry you have to keep muting me and over talking me to act because you don't actually want to respond to it. Go ahead and repeat your point again.
Okay, cool. Because my entire claim centered around how H-1B visas are undercutting American wages by 15 to 47%, which is backed up by the article that I just read from the Economic Policy Institute, new evidence of widespread wage theft and H-1B visa program, that these people are coming into our country. They're getting paid less than what an American citizen would be getting made for the same exact position, undercutting American citizens and giving those positions to to people not from America, not prioritizing American citizens. We prioritize American citizens over here. We want American citizens to have these jobs before anybody else. And then they can fill the roles after that, where they can make the same amount of money as an American citizen and not make less and not get preferential treatment because they can pay them less. That's the argument that I've been making. That's the argument that I've been standing on. That's the argument that I've been backing up. If you want to throw some right wing or some left wing bullshit in there to try to seem like you got a W, then by all means do so. I'm still repeating.
Enzo, I don't even think you know. Wait.
I just let you talk interrupted. Shut the fuck up, you insufferable fucking human.
Oh, you mad?
No, you're annoying. You're annoying.
You need blankie?
You're annoying.
You sound a little mad, dude.
You're annoying. You don't know when to shut up. This is why nobody debates you. Because you don't know when to shut up to have a debate.
True. Like you're currently not debating me, I agree.
There's no debate when somebody just keeps over talking the entire time. How are we supposed to bounce ideas and bounce points off each other if the other person is not willing to receive and not willing to listen
because
and not willing to shut? My point exactly. My point exactly. You can't control yourself.
No. It's not a productive debate when I make a point and then you decide to repeat yourself for the fifth time.
Because I've been making the same exact point.
So I just made an argument against the 2 points you just made.
And I've been proving my point over and over again.
Enzo,
you don't know when to stop.
Enzo, what was the point I just made?
I don't need to listen to you. It's a word, the same thing, differently, over and over and over again, when I've already proved my point.
Enzo, what was the point I just made against the point you made? What was it?
Again, I don't need to listen when I've already...
Enzo, what was it? Enzo, what was the point? That's number one.
Just admit you lost and move forward. It's
Enzo,
okay.
what was the point I made against to respond to the sources you gave? What was it? Do you remember? Just say you don't.
No, because I don't really care what you said, to be honest
Okay,
with you, because
so
again,
this is
it
my
does not
problem.
refute.
So Enzo's gonna complain about me interrupting him.
It does not refute the data that I gave you. You're trying to find every little loophole to get around what I said, and it's not working.
No. So this is the problem, guys, right? So Enzo literally just admitted to not even knowing the point I made, and this is why I interrupt people. If somebody makes a point and you respond to it, and then they start rambling or just saying the same point they did over again, right? I'm going to interrupt you to make sure you're actually responding to the argument. Otherwise, you just get to rhetorically masturbate and grandstand to the audience and harp on your political plateaus, and the argument doesn't go nowhere. Anyway,
You're literally grandstanding to the chat right now.
This is probably why you've been struggling this whole conversation, because you aren't listening to me, just like you.
You're literally
You aren't listening
grandstanding to the
points I'm making.
conversation right now.
I'm not. I'm talking to the audience, and I'm explaining.
That's
what's happening
grandstanding to the
because you're-
audience, you
That's
fucking
not
dopehead.
grandstanding. That's just pointing out what's happening in the conversation. I'm
You don't
sorry
need to
understand
point
that.
out what's going on in the fucking conversation
Yes,
to the
'cause I'm
chat
being
when the
rhetorical.
chat's
I'm
been
sorry,
listening.
Enzo.
Are
I'm
you
sorry, you don't know
fucking
how to debate. That's
stupid
not
or
my
are you
fault.
stupid?
I'm sorry you don't understand that.
Yo, Steve Urkel, are you fucking stupid or are you stupid? Just because you wear glasses doesn't make you smart.
I don't wear glasses. What are you talking about? Sometimes your mom likes to role play. In that case, I'll do it. But like other than that, like I don't really wear glasses.
Again, bro, straight up. I'll send you my fucking address at this point because you want to keep being a bitch.
Oh, you're so pressed. You're
Because
so
I'm
pressed.
saying,
Calm
you
down, bro.
talk
It's just-
online.
it's
You
just a
talk
debate. Come
online.
on.
You talk
It's
online
okay.
like you a big bad man. I'm calling you out. I'm calling your bluff.
It's
Either
okay.
nut up or shut up.
It's okay. It's okay, dude. Yeah, nut up in your mom. I agree. Every night.
This is what I'm
there.
talking about. Keep
You know what I'm
talking, bro. Keep talking.
Come to my
Keep
house,
talking.
debate me, bro. No.
No,
just fight
I'll send
me,
you.
bro.
I'll
Fight
send
me,
you
bro.
an address. Keep
bro.
talking
Fight
how
me.
you're talking in person. Trust me.
I need you. Come to my house. What's your address, bro? What's your address? Fight me. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Because you're a child at the
I
end
know.
of the
Like,
day.
I get it.
You won't do nothing.
I get it. I get it.
No, you
When
lost the
when you have
debate,
an
so you go
when
to
you have
ad
an IQ
hominems.
below
It's
room
okay.
temperature.
It's okay.
Generally, you
It's
have
okay.
to
It's
go to
okay.
strength instead of actually intellectual capacity.
I've
I
had the
get it.
intellectual capacity to have a conversation with you for over an
I
hour,
don't
and
think
all
you have
you
the
did.
intellectual capacity to get out of bed in the morning, dude.
Okay, so I've had
It
the
makes sense
intellectual.
why you didn't read your own sources, because you don't have the intellectual capacity to read. That makes sense.
All right, so
That
I've had
explains it more.
Okay, so I've had the intellectual capacity to have a conversation with you for over an hour now, where all you did was just be disingenuous. You denied like 3 sources. You tried to find every loophole to come out of this situation on top, and you have failed. You have failed to even bring up the source that I just brought with the 15% to 47%. I know it's funny. I know it's
I literally
funny.
responded to that source.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did. It just repeated the same thing I made before. But if you want to keep coping about that. Guys, I keep bringing up sources. I keep bringing up sources to prove my claims. And Scratch keeps calling me out at it. I keep repeating myself. And I admit that I'm not even listening to the arguments he's given. And you said that I didn't bring it up and I didn't respond to it, even though you literally admitted to not listening to me when I made my point.
Let me know. Let me know when you're done talking.
That's kind of funny how you say I didn't bring up something when you literally
Let
said.
me know when you're done
my
talking.
response to
Just
your
let me know when you're done talking.
Kind of funny how you did that, isn't it?
Let me know when you're done talking.
I didn't know.
Let me know when you're done talking. Let me know when you're done talking.
Also like a god.
Let me know when you're done talking.
It's in my mind. You have a
Let me know when you're done talking.
That's in my mind, bro.
Let me know when you're done talking.
Hunter, one of your panelists here.
What?
One of your panelists is in the comment.
Oh, hey, Sarah. So, again, I've responded to every single point that you've made. I proved my point. You refuse to go based off of the article that I give, so you're trying to give some bullshit out of thin air that you're making up on the spot to, again, appeal to yourself that you think you know what you're talking about in this situation when we're so far past the point that, again, you've denied doing an in-person debate because you can't act the way that you act in person. How you do online in person, and this is what you just want to keep going to. You want to keep appealing to the chat.
What do you think?
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Like really? I've already asked. Like, how do you think I'm gonna act in?
Can I get my fucking words out? You insufferable fucking human.
Like what?
Can I get my words out? You insufferable fucking human.
I don't think you've earned the right to speak, dude. That's something you gotta earn in this life.
Cool. CJ, that is what you don't want to be like.
What, Scratch?
Yeah. Be a genuine debater and actually stick on the points and actually engage in what people are saying instead of trying to find any little loophole to come out on top. Because again, the entirety of the conversation centered around H-1Bs, undercutting American wages. I prove that claim. He tries to give some what if situation about Americans taking these jobs and then them throwing in the H-1Bs that are still undercutting American wages, which again is wage theft as per the EPI, which I just read multiple times, and he still doesn't want to engage with that conversation. So Scratch, I don't know how else to help you. I don't know how else to have a conversation with you if you're just going to just keep being disingenuous and throwing ad hominem attacks when I've literally tried multiple times to just get you to calm down and not overtalk somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I'm the one who needs to calm down when you're literally threatening to ask
it wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Enzo, come back on your other
Wait
account.
a second.
Enzo, come back on your other account.
Oh no. But anyways, listen. I want either Scratch or Cringe. Tell me, since you said it, Cringe, since it came out of your mouth, what has the Trump administration done that's so evil?
I mean, what do you want to talk? Do you want to talk about the deportations knowingly to foreign torture prisons and the violation of the Constitution in order to do so? I think that's the most evil action they've done. Or Trump himself. Obviously, there's the calling for the unaliving of Congress members. So I'd say that's between those.
You and I already debated that. I cannot believe you're still stuck like Chuck when it comes to that. I already told you flat out. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. How did he state that on True Social?
Okay, so
if somebody can bring that up.
Okay, got it. So wait.
Punishable by.
Got it. So
that's what he said.
Give me a sec.
That's not calling for the unaliving of anybody.
Give me a sec. So premise one: Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democrats did sedition. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. Premise 2: Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition should be death.
Unaliving for a military, yes.
Okay. Conclusion: Donald Trump wants these 6 Democrats to be executed.
Absolutely not.
Tell me exactly. Tell me how P1 and P2 don't logically lead to C1. Tell me what's the relationship of the argument.
Well, don't they need to be charged first for treason, and then they would be,
Well, we're just talking about if Donald Trump wants them to be executed, not if.
That's ridiculous for you to even say that.
You agreed to P1 and P2, so naturally C1 follows.
So I do believe that they need to be charged for treason. Yes.
No, if Donald Trump you already agreed. If Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democrats did sedition, if Donald Trump believes the punishment for sedition should be execution, then he believes that these 6 Democrats should be executed. This is like if I said, Cringy, I believe that you did treasonous acts. Cringy, I believe that the punishment for treason should be death. So that means, conclusion, I want Cringy to be unalive. That you already agreed at P1 and P2, so that actually the conclusion follows. It's that easy.
100%. I got a whole list. You ought to come over to my live. We get real for a minute. I got a whole list of them bastards that need to go. I got a whole list.
Wait,
I
so
can
you're
fill
what do you
2
mean by
Greyhound
go?
buses. I can
What do you
fill
mean by
2
go?
Greyhound buses tonight.
You know that he's evil. So he's evil. Are you calling for their executions, Piss?
Absolutely.
Oh my God! I want to be clear. This is how disgusting and slimy this party is. Piss is literally calling for the execution of Democratic lawmakers right now. No. You are the most.
They take our children at 811,000 a year. And you think we're supposed to be all soft and gentle with them?
Yeah, you're not supposed to call for political violence. You know what? Yeah, you're a fucking disgusting person, dude. That's what you are.
Good for me.
Anybody who
Good
calls
for me.
Look, I'm somebody. Look, I personally banned multiple people from from our Discord, and I personally banned multiple people from my community when they were justifying what happened to Charlie Kirk. What happened to Charlie Kirk was disgusting.
Wow, you deleted half your base.
No, I probably banned like 5 or 10 people, right?
Like I said, half your base.
No, not half my base.
I don't think
by the way, I just want to be clear. I pull like 200 viewers per live on YouTube. right?
Scratch. No, I could drop TJ, but TJ hasn't even been able to say anything. Hi, TJ.
Hello, happy Thanksgiving. Thank
It's
you
only
for all you
because.
do.
Thank you, sweetie. No, it's only because, guys, I'm in the process of. I'm going to be home here soon, and then I'll be showing my face, and that's the only reason. I'm not at my computer. If you get my drift.
Okay.
Broom,
That's fine.
broom.
You can
Broom,
drop
broom.
me
I'll
whenever
drop
at
for you,
midnight.
Moon. If you want to come up, I'm more than happy to drop for Moon if he wants me to.
Okay.
If Moon's coming up, I'm not staying because Moon will literally just mute me into oblivion and no conversation will happen.
Oh
Scratch, I
yeah,
have a
well
question.
that's probably why he's not coming up, is because I have you boys up here.
Scratch, I have a question for you. What are the actual punishments for sedition or treason besides the death penalty? What are they?
Well, the what was it? UCMJ doesn't apply to most of the people that Donald Trump was
That's not what
referring
she
to.
asked you.
Huh?
That's not what she asked you.
The punishment
What
for
is the definition?
well, the punishment for seditious conspiracy is up to 20 years in prison.
No,
Okay,
for
and
civilian.
treason?
For civilians?
She's right. She's right about the civilian, but for the ones that it does apply to, UCMJ is a different animal that we're dealing with. I'm talking about those that do not fall under UCMJ. What are the punishments?
For seditious conspiracy, like up to 20 years.
And treason. And treason.
Oh, what's the punishment for treason? What?
Yes.
Unaliving?
No, there's no hold. You're supposed to know this since you're arguing this point.
I'm not arguing. I wasn't arguing treason. I was arguing sedition.
No, he's only arguing the point that's convenient for his argument.
No, I'm arguing the point that Donald Trump said, and the one we're talking about.
Wait a minute. So you've been arguing. Wait a minute. So you've been arguing this point, and you don't even know what the punishment is?
I've been arguing
Get
about
out of here
sedition,
with
so I
that.
know what so I know what sedition under UCJ. Wait, sorry.
But
UCMJ
you don't know what the
is.
punishment for sedition
I know what the punishment for sedition under U.S. Code for civilians is, or for seditious conspiracy. But I don't know what the punishment for treason
Why
is.
wouldn't
Treason
you know
is
what it
different
is
from
for
sedition.
military?
Huh?
UCMJ is easily
Well, why
acceptable. It's easy to find.
This is like
It's easy
me.
to look
This is
up.
like somebody asking
He
what are
went
the
to
punish.
he went to the Harry Dean Parker School of Debate. He only
Dude, Piss, you're
reads
literally
what is
calling for the
beneficial to
execution of
him.
Democrat. I just want to remind everybody, Piss is calling for the execution of Democratic lawmakers. Don't take anything he says seriously. Anyways,
No, that's not what we said at
you
all.
literally
We
said
people
absolutely.
that
That's
have
exactly
committed
what you
treason.
said. He's hedging. I'm recording this, by the way.
Sedition.
Every single word you said is
People that
recorded.
have committed treason and sedition against
Oh
this
my
country.
God.
Absolutely.
Oh, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta hedge on what you previously said because you called for the execution of Democratic lawmakers. Oops.
We just.
Yikes, that's a really bad statement to say. Maybe you shouldn't say
You
that.
still haven't answered my question. What are the punishments?
No, you never answered
What
it.
are the
For treason?
punishments? For treason and sedition, what are they?
I know the punishment for treason for seditious the punishment for seditious conspiracy is up to 20 years. I don't know what the punishment for treason is. What is it?
Then how can you argue the point about
I'm talking because
treason
I'm
and saying
arguing
that-
about sedition.
Because
Treason. This is like me asking, hey, what's the punishment for manslaughter? I'm saying, oh, up to 50 years in prison. What's the punishment? Okay, right? Because we're talking about manslaughter, and then somebody
No,
asked me,
it's not.
what's the punishment
No,
for
it's
murder?
not. I'm
I don't know what the
asking
punishment for murder is. That's what I'm talking about. I'm
Well,
talking
then,
about
if you're going
sedition.
if you're going to argue the point, you need to know what the punishments can be, because it's not just the
If I'm
unaliving
arguing
penalty.
the point, yes,
There's
I agree. If
more
I'm
than
arguing
that.
the point of sedition, I do need to know what the punishment for sedition is, which I've told you and which I already know. I don't need to know what treason is. That's something random they're adding on. It's not knowledge I need to have.
No. Treason and sedition go hand in hand.
They're two different charges. Wait, tell me,
They're
show
two
me where in the
different
legal
charges,
code
but
that
they go hand in
sedition
hand.
and okay, show me the legal code where sedition and treason are the same exact thing. How do they go hand in hand?
No, we're not showing you anything. That's.
How do they go hand in hand? Explain how they go hand in hand.
Well, if you don't know that, I
Yeah, you
recommend
don't know,
that
and you can't
go
explain
and
'cause they're two
look at
different
the
charges.
US
That's what I
code.
thought.
No, I'm not going
You're
to
just
say are two different
stop
charges.
bringing up. Wait,
But they are co-charges. They can be. You can be a co-conspirator for both. So you need to understand that. You're looking at a multifaceted charge. It's
You
not
can be a
just one
co-conspirator
charge. It
for
could be
multitudes
two
of
charges.
crimes. Wait, you could be the
I
co-conspirator for
understand that,
fucking
but
murder and
you could
wait.
run.
What's it? Wait,
You could
what's
run concurrent or or consecutive sentences for different crimes.
what's the
And so it's
federal punishment
important
for
that you
manslaughter?
identify.
Just me. What's
Well,
the
it depends.
Sedition.
Wait, no.
Just
What's the federal? What's the federal? Wait. What's the punishment for manslaughter? Federally.
It could be anywhere. Literally, some people could get off on
It
probation,
depends on your
and some people
PSR.
could do 20 years in jail.
Yeah, it depends on
depends.
your PSR, dude.
What does that
Your
have to do with
pre-sentence
the tea
report.
in China?
That's what you're doing, because you could also be a co-conspirator for manslaughter. You can be co-conspirator for multiple charges. That's how this shit works. Are you serious?
No, you
Are you?
can't.
Are you?
No,
This is
you
actually
can't.
so.
Oh my
By the way,
God.
guys, this is essentially what you're doing. You're saying potentially, if you're being charged with sedition, you could be co-conspirator for treason too,
Scratch,
which
do
is
you
true.
even know
But you
what
could be a
sedition is?
you could be a co-conspirator for any other crime.
get a Christmas tree
Your
tomorrow?
standard of
even know
evidence
what
would be. I would have to
sedition
know
is?
your
What
standard
is
of evidence would mean
sedition?
I'd have to know the punishment
What
for
is
literally
sedition,
every single
Scratch?
What is sedition?
seditious
What is sedition?
conspiracy.
What is the
Right,
definition
and what
of
is
sedition?
treason?
Seditious conspiracy is like planning to overturn the government or overthrow
Right,
government
and
by
what is
force.
treason?
I don't know what treason is.
She said it went hand in hand. Sedition is the plotting on the government. Treason is doing what you plotted on the
Going
government.
against the government.
They go hand in hand, bruh.
My G, we're talking about sedition because I just want to be clear. Did those senators ever take any like actual actions to overthrow the government? Did they like go to the military and direct people to do it? They never did. He only said sedition. This is so dumb.
Chuck
Actually,
Schumer
want to be clear.
threatened the United
Actually, want
States
to be,
for
want to be
Supreme
clear.
Court justice.
Wait. I want to be clear here. What sedition is
That's
and what
really
treason
sad.
is, and the definition
You're
of
just getting
sedition
dog
doesn't matter
walked.
in this conversation. If you actually listen to Scratch's argument, I'm pretty sure none of the premises involved or required a definition of sedition. The only thing it requires is that Trump believed that the punishment for sedition ought be.
But that's not what he said. That is, I'm gonna just keep saying that
That's
to you
actually
until I
okay,
get
that
it
is
through your
exactly-
head. What he said, the whole argument about this was the fact that you keep saying that Trump wants to unalive these congressmen and women senators. Okay, that is what you keep just hammering on, and that is not what he said. What he said was they were punishable by, meaning if they were to be charged, I can't even believe I have to explain this. If they get charged for sedition or treason, they can be punishable by unaliving. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I'm gonna say it one more
Okay.
time. These senator.
That
Yeah,
they
sorry.
could be.
I'll say this one more
That
time.
they
We were
could.
talking.
Could.
The conversation.
Could
Okay,
is
so I'll be
key.
very clear.
Yeah,
The
it's
conversation.
could.
The conversation.
Could.
Sorry. I'll be very clear. The conversation
Could is
only
key.
had to do with sedition, and Cringy is right. It didn't even have to do with the definition of sedition. Treason is completely irrelevant. Though what you guys initially said in your argument was,
No,
well,
it's
treason
not.
could be
It's not.
Can I finish, just me? Treason could be relevant
Oh my
because you
God.
could be a co-conspirator for both charges. You could be a co-conspirator for almost any two charges. That would mean I would have to know the punishment
Okay,
for every
Scratch,
single federal crime.
theoretically-
So give
theoretically,
me
you're
a sec to
correct.
finish. So your standard of evidence is fucking ridiculous. Second of all, right, or third of all,
No,
I only
not
was
true
talking
at
about the
all.
mind state of Donald Trump. Merely that, one, does Donald Trump believe that they did sedition? We already agreed that he believes. Not what is sedition or whether these people actually did it. Two, Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition should be death. You guys already agreed to that. What evidence do I have to that? Well, one, he said it's punishable by death, and two, he reposted a True Social post that said hang them. George Washington would have.
That's
So
not
three,
what he
the conclusion.
reposted it yet.
So three, the conclusion.
Yeah, no.
The conclusion is
No.
obviously Donald Trump wants these
No.
people to be alive.
No.
And by the way, you guys
No.
already agreed to the first two
what
premises, so
he
I don't
did-
even need to
what
argue
he-
this again.
No.
Yes,
no,
you
no.
did. You
So
actually,
just
I can go
because
back
he
and clip you.
retweeted it, I don't care. I did say that, the 1 and 2, absolutely. But that is my own fucking personal opinion. That has nothing to do with fucking Trump, right? So my personal opinion. 2, no.
Your
and
personal
by
opinion is
the
that you
way-
did call for their
by-
death.
By the
That's
way,
hilarious.
By the way, what he did was he retweeted it, and he retweeted several. Did he not? He retweeted many, actually. Basically, agreeing with him that what they've done is complete what they've said with this fucking video they made, sedition and treason.
Yeah.
So all he was doing was showing that the American people were right along with him, okay, and agreeing with him. So I don't know why you know, he never said that he wanted them to. Okay, so that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, you repost something because you agree with it.
So what his
Because he
what
was
his
agreeing with them.
argument
That's
is?
why you posted
Who
it.
cares?
I care because he's obviously because he's calling for the death of 6 Democratic lawmakers.
What
It's
his
disgusting.
argument is?
That's just that. You know what it is that these guys are just so dysfunctional that they don't know how to fucking read.
Can you guys get it? Hopefully,
But
look,
what
I'm
his-
trying
what
to
his
keep you guys in your
argument- hang on
TDS,
a
right? Your
second,
Trump dick sucking
Scratch.
syndrome.
Hang on a
But it's
second,
really
Scratch.
hard, okay? It's really hard
Scratch.
when you guys can't follow a basic
Boy, I
logical
wish I
argument.
was
I put it in a
moderator. I'd
logical
beat the
syllogism.
fuck out of you.
P1, P2, conclusion. P1, Donald Trump believes people with sedition. P2, Donald Trump believes that sedition should be punished by death.
Except
conclusion,
you're
he
being
believes that they should
hypocritical,
be
dude. You're being
executed.
very disingenuous.
Yeah,
You
Said the
so
person
your
who doesn't know
argument-
any of my
you brought
past
up-
opinions.
You brought up manslaughter a minute ago,
dude.
okay? So we know somebody's going to commit manslaughter, and we stop them before they get to commit the crime itself. Are you saying there's no charges?
No, the reason I brought up manslaughter was to demonstrate that you
No,
would.
let's go back to sedition. You're
No.
saying that
Now what?
sedition isn't serious enough to constitute
Really? You said you were
unaliving.
stuff that you were eating till
No, I said the
tomorrow.
punishment for sedition is unaliving, and I said the reason I brought manslaughter is to prove that using your guys' logic, you need to know
Yeah, I
the
got what you're
punishment for every
saying.
single
You can
crime.
pick any fucking crime you want to. If we know the crime is afoot and we stop at pre-criminal activity, you
No,
suggesting
you're
that there's
you're
no
confused.
charges.
You're not tracking.
Not
No, I
tracking.
think I'm
Failure to
tracking
track.
perfectly.
Go ahead, cringy.
Well, could I
I mean, again, it just simply okay. Do you guys think that Donald Trump thinks that seditionists should be unalived? Do you agree Donald Trump thinks that?
I
I'm
didn't hear him
sorry.
say that. I
Nope.
I never read or heard him say that. Scratch.
Okay, so why
thank
did he
you,
make
TJ.
that repost? Why did he make that repost about George Washington?
I just told
Why?
you, like I've been telling you since it happened, since you came up the first time. He retweeted it to show the American people how pissed off everyone else is other than him. Why don't you understand that? I don't understand.
Okay, do you?
Like, I
do
seriously
do
don't
people,
understand that.
Wait, do people repost things that they agree
I
with?
would have reposted it too, to be honest with you.
Okay,
Like,
do
that's
people
effed
repost
up
things
what
that
they did.
do people repost things that they agree with?
Okay, but here's
Are
the
you
deal.
serious,
YouTube clowns are up here trying to say that he said that. BBC, ABC, Reuters,
This is literally just like a failure to track and a failure
NBC
to
News
understand why
all
people
says
repost
that
shit.
you both are full of shit.
I mean, you guys agree.
I'm sitting here
you guys
looking at it. I have
you guys
the internet.
I remember at the start of this conversation when Scratch made his argument, you guys already agreed that Donald Trump thinks that seditionists should be unalived. Therefore, his argument follows.
Yeah.
Therefore, he wins the debate. I mean, it's really just that simple.
And that's
Okay, cool. Well,
actually,
you agree with him.
and that's actually what would happen if they were to be found sedition. So they would be under the law. They would be unalived, being that they are military. Absolutely, like Mark Kelly. Yep, 100%. It's exactly what would happen to them. It could happen to them, I should say.
Okay, well, I mean, then you're discussing evil.
I am not disgusting and evil. I'm talking about the law, dude.
You just said that sitting Congress members should be unalive. So yeah, I think you're discussing
Oh,
evil.
good for me.
Have
I'll be evil.
No.
I'll be evil. I'm good with it. You can
That's
call
not
me
what
what
I
you
said.
want to.
That's not what I said. I'm just.
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
write
you
the
were
law.
evil.
Do you
I
understand?
didn't. No, I'm sorry. I didn't say that you said that you were evil. I'm just saying that you are evil. That's what you are.
I'm
You know,
not, I'm not
and you
evil.
know what's funny?
I don't.
Hey, Montana, can I
Yeah.
for a second? Here's the difference.
Lord, how am I evil?
You call people that are you call people that are good evil, and you do it because you have an evil heart. Where the fuck was the two of you, well-bodied young men, when Hurricane Helene hit Western North Carolina and Eastern Tennessee? Why did 55-year-old people and 60-year-old people have to go out there up there and help them when you two fuckers could have? Able-bodied young men, too lazy to be involved or do anything but sit on fucking TikTok and talk shit.
We were probably in marching band or at summer camp for Boy Scouts. I believe you're at a marching band competition or at summer camp for Boy Scouts. Sorry, a little busy there.
You really do that? Really, really?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Really? For real? Do what?
For what you just said, you marching band and for Boy Scouts.
They're
I'm like, for
Boy
real, real.
Scouts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. As long as they just stay safe, that's good. No, that's good. Good. Makes me happy to hear that. Absolutely, 100%. But I am the farthest thing from evil. Scratch knows that. Fringy, I'm not quite sure you know that. You haven't been up on my panel enough to know that. Your brother knows that, though.
It's going to be real nice when you two have lived long enough to actually have an opinion that matters.
Okay, bro.
Oh my God.
Do you have you ever had a job? Have you ever had a job, Scratch? A real live job. You're 19 fucking years old, dude. I have been working twice as long as you are alive. I've got a fucking architectural engineering degree. I was third in the world custom saddle maker at one time. I'm a phenomenal artist.
Please take your hand
I've read
off
over
your dick
3,000 books,
and
dude.
take the lotion and put it in the other room for a second.
I'm just trying to show you that a lot of people have lived experience that is far superior to yours, and you've got a closed mind to all of it. Your cup is just so full at 19.
Yeah, I've had a job before. I worked
really?
I worked as a mover full time over the summer, and then I was working as a cashier and as a host all of senior year.
When you get out here in this world, all bullshit aside, son, when you get out here in this world and you have to work like we do to make ends meet and pay these bills and these property taxes, I have 12 acres of ground that's paid for, and I still have to pay taxes on that land to a government that doesn't give two flying fucks about me or my family. Don't care what our struggles are or what our insurance payments are. They don't give a fuck. And America is struggling right now, and you care more about a Donald Trump retweet than you do about how your family's actually doing. Everybody's struggling. Your family's got to be struggling too.
You know anything about my personal life? Like what? Okay.
Well, this is
No,
what
I'm sure Jeff Bezos is struggling.
Scratch is. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm almost home, so I'll be back on in a couple of minutes. Well, in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll see. Well.
No, dude, I'm just speaking for all those cocksmokers who aren't here right now.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Oh, speak of the devil.
The devil.
Someone say something about the devil.
Yeah, who's the devil here?
What's up, Scratcher? Who's the devil?
Good question.
I wonder. Listen, I'd love to stay in chat, but you guys are fucking retards.
Thank you.
Fuck off then.
Your kind words.
Wow. Harsh words.
I think that guy's gay.
That guy was like fucking stupid. That's why the fuck I just stopped talking.
Look,
He does that
I don't
every
think there's
time he
anything
comes
wrong with being gay, okay? If Donald Trump wants to blow Bill Clinton, I think that's perfectly fine. Cool. I respect it.
Yeah, sure. Power to him.
Exactly.
And if you like to fall for propaganda, that too.
That too.
Is that a personal fantasy of yours, Scratch?
I guess that's a personal fantasy of yours.
Personal
that's his
fantasy?
fantasy.
I don't know.
Is to
I'll
watch
have to
Bill
ask
Clinton get
Putin about those pictures. Putin about those pictures.
He probably wants to blow Bill. Yeah, he probably wants to blow Bill Clinton too.
If you just bring up like photos of like Putin,
I wonder if
photos.
in that envelope that Putin gave Tucker, if the photos are in that.
Yeah.
True. Good point.
It's probably photoshopped.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't believe that it could be photoshopped if it's about Trump. Everything they see about anything they see about Trump, they think is real.
Pretty much.
Absolutely.
They can't believe, it's beyond their minds that it's a false, like a photo. It could be photoshopped.
Well, William, we live in a society where we're guilty until proven innocent. So, yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
I say let
Look,
them
I don't
all.
look. There's nothing. No one's guilty.
Or
of
you're
being gay.
gay until proven straight.
Being gay is not a crime. You can point that out. Okay.
Who
No
says
guilty
It
it
there.
is?
should be.
So you are gay. You
Huh?
have gay dick sucking fantasies about politicians.
All the time. Absolutely. Every night.
Damn. That's fucking bad.
I think that qualifies you to marry Lady Chain.
No.
There's that.
Look, my big issue, right, and I don't support the Republican Party, but like one of the big things that like Trump and the Republicans seem to have been harping on at least the past decade, is the issue of free speech. And we saw this from like, and you guys are kind of older, so I think you guys know about this, but like Gamergate, to like the censorship that people were reportedly alleging during like C19, to the Hunter Biden laptop situation where people saying that like Facebook and these companies are taking it down. There seemed to be a super strong through line of not just free speech legally, but free speech in a more like abstract philosophical sense of, hey, even though these like platforms legally don't have to have us up here, we would still like it that we have a more free speech environment. But it's kind of ironic now that we have an administration where we have Pam Bondi coming out here and saying we're going to like criminally go after people who are using hate speech, which is something that is protected under the First Amendment, and then Trump doubling down on those statements. And then we see lawsuits coming out of the District of Massachusetts, that federal court, 2 lawsuits in fact, where the courts ruled that the Trump administration has done First Amendment violation to immigrants in Harvard. So I think it's just pretty disgusting of this administration for like who claims to be the beacon of free speech.
Yeah, but everything
You're talking
that
about the
they were.
American Constitution or the immigrant Constitution?
The American Constitution.
Yeah, they don't go for the immigrants.
Name an example.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you name an example.
Oh, of a person or just a lawsuit? Which one do you like?
Oh, of a lawsuit or a person that was, their speech was stifled.
AAUP v. HSS. Oh, sorry, v. Rubio.
Yeah.
My mistake. Marco Rubio.
You don't think your speech is stifled on TikTok?
Yeah, my speech currently right now isn't stifled.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Who was it? Who was it? Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't believe that the Democrats stifle free speech?
That's not what I said. I said that Trump is currently doing that, and it's kind of hypocritical of the Trump administration, especially after 10 years of free speech advocacy.
How do you think Trump is stifling free speech?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have any specific reasons or examples why you say that?
Yeah, they were going after college students that were supporting Hamas.
So the specific, no, that's not true. So the specific lawsuit, AAUP v. Marco Rubio, basically dives into how the administration was targeting people who weren't pro-Hamas but merely pro-Palestinian, people here on student visas, and then how they were trying to deport those people for speech of the Constitution. For instance, a student named Ramesa Ozturk, who wrote an op-ed criticizing Israel, and the op-ed literally never mentions Hamas, right? Never mentions supporting for Hamas. It just mentions criticizing Israel and their actions towards Palestinian students. And the administration tried to deport her for it, and the courts ruled, well, that speech is protected under the First Amendment, and you're not allowed to do that. That'd be a really good example.
Okay.
She was the professor, correct?
No, she was a student.
It was a student. There was like 2 students that I know of. There was a girl and then there was a guy. And I think the guy, they were like talking about removing like his visa or some random shit. I don't remember what it was.
He should have had it instantly revoked.
Yeah, they were not American citizens. But
okay, and
regardless, Scratch.
It's not a world constitution; it's an American constitution. That's the and.
Interesting.
You have to remember that the Republican Party is donated heavily into by the Israel lobby and the Zionists and the Jews.
Okay, I don't really care about your Zog posting, dude. You can do that somewhere else.
That's the truth.
I don't know if like Netanyahu gangbanged your mom or something, but I really don't care.
Okay, well that's the truth. That's how that works. That's why that's happening to those specific instances.
Is that one of your 271,000 troops that you can tell me?
For this conversation, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So just a quick question.
Well, that conversation shut him down quick, Brent.
So quick question to the host. If somebody was on a student, if somebody was here on a student visa, and they were Jewish, would it be valid for, let's say, the Biden administration to deport them because they were Jewish?
Did they?
If they were here going against our country, yes.
No.
Did they try to deport this?
They're just Jewish.
Did they
won't
try to deport this particular individual that was here on a student visa?
Yep. And just because
did they deport him? They deported him.
This is a hypothetical. So hypothetically, there's somebody here on a student visa who is Jewish, and the Biden administration said we're deporting you merely because you're Jewish. Is that legal?
If the Jewish people were protesting.
Nope.
Yeah. So the protesters you start talking about with, they did it just because it's religion. No.
So the qualifier, right, is that only because of the religion. Only. Is that valid?
No.
No. We would obviously say
Jews
that
aren't a religion.
So you would agree. So you would agree with me that that person has a First Amendment protection to their religion, right? They get to express their religion, and so trying to deport them for it would be a violation of their First Amendment rights, correct? And so therefore, it'd be illegal to deport them.
Well, Jews aren't a religion, buddy.
Well, I said on student visa.
Because then again, that amendment you're talking about isn't worldwide. It's American.
I'm going to ask the question again. If there's somebody here on a student visa who's Jewish, and the Biden administration hypothetically said that we're going to deport you only because you are Jewish, no other reason, is that legal?
Well, being Jewish. Okay, so there's a difference. Don't you agree that there's a difference between your religion and who you are, than if you're an American citizen or not?
Are you going to answer the question?
Repeat the question one more time.
Okay. If I'm
You can only play a game of hypotheticals.
Yeah, I mean,
let him speak, though, Will. Let him
out left field.
So if there's a person, right? If there's a person here on a student visa who's Jewish, and under the Biden administration, they say we're going to deport
Israeli
you
or Jewish?
only
Israeli or Jewish?
Jewish, and we're going to deport you only because of your religion, specifically being Jewish. Is that legal?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely correct. Because that person has a First Amendment protection to their religion, even though they're an immigrant here on a visa. Now, this also applies to speech, right? So,
but they're not American.
No,
they're not covered under the Constitution.
Okay, so
there's a difference.
Wait, so we're going back. So we just previously made a concession that they do have a First Amendment protection to religion, but now we're saying, well, they're not American citizen. So now we get into the other parts of the First Amendment.
So you want America to take over the world and make a world constitution?
Why are we drawing an arbitrary line here around First Amendment protections when we already know?
So he wants America to take over the world, to have a world constitution.
No, I don't.
I'm saying the immigrants who are here, they have First Amendment protections because they're under the United States jurisdiction. And you guys, or at least Human did, already gave the concession that person can't be deported.
There's a difference between being Jewish and being Israeli. There's a difference between
I never said anything about Israeli.
Muslim and being Palestinian. But that's the line you're trying to draw.
I just said religion. I never mentioned their nationality.
There's a huge difference.
Okay, I'm going to ask a simple question, right? Is it true?
Okay, go ahead.
Right? Is it true that people cannot be deported for their religion because they have a First Amendment protection to their religion?
That's not why they can't be deported. It's just a stupid scenario. Why would you be deported because of your religion?
So you said you said previously it was illegal to deport somebody merely because they are Jewish and they're here on a student visa. Why is that?
Absolutely, because why would you deport somebody because of their religion?
You didn't
Name
say why
one
it's illegal.
case where somebody was deported because of their religion.
I asked a question, why would it be illegal, and you're asking me a question in response.
Somebody was deported due to their religion.
So I'm going to try. So just give me a second. I'm going to ask the question one more time. Hopefully, you're going to answer this time.
Okay, go ahead.
Why would it be illegal to deport somebody merely because of their religion?
Because it has nothing to do with anything. I mean, why would you deport somebody because of their religion?
Okay, so
that makes
you
no
answered
sense.
my question with a question. That's not a valid response. I'm gonna ask the question one more time. That's dodge number one. I'm sorry to do this. Why is it illegal to deport somebody just because of their religion?
Because they're illegal.
Listen, you cannot deport somebody because of their religion. You can't do it. It's not legal. It's not good either.
We're talking about
You
somebody
can
here.
deport somebody. You can deport somebody if they are in this country illegally.
Exactly.
We're talking about somebody who's here on a student visa who is Jewish. Why is it illegal to
A
deport
visa
that
don't
person?
make you American.
Why is it?
Yes,
A visa
why is
don't
it,
make you an American.
Okay, so
a visa does
why
not
is it
make
illegal
you
to
an
deport that
American.
person?
Therefore,
Why
the
is it?
amendments don't
Why,
apply to them
Clutter?
because they're not a U.S. citizen.
Clutter,
If you're
calm
a
down.
U.S. citizen
Calm down.
legally,
Sweetheart, calm
the
down.
amendments apply to you. But
Why
if you're
is
not
it?
here legally, if you are here legally but you're not
We've been
a
talking.
legal citizen,
We've been
or if you're here
talking.
illegally, those
Can I-
amendments don't
We've
apply
been
to
talking.
you.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question again.
I would like
If
to
you are
explain
here,
this. I will explain this.
I'm
to
gonna
you.
ask. I'm gonna. So we're gonna ask the question again because your guys are having really bad tracking errors right now. Okay, so if there's a student here who's Jewish on a student visa, and the Biden administration said we are deporting this person merely because they're Jewish, merely because of their religion, is that illegal? Yes or no?
Yes, that is illegal. They cannot do that.
They wouldn't do that. Why would they
Clutter,
do that?
Clutter is a
Listen,
hypothetical.
if you're
Clutter.
if you're
Can
on
I
a
get a
visa,
can only dabble in
Clutter? Can I get an
hypotheticals.
answer?
I just told you they cannot do that. That is illegal.
Okay, so why would that? So the question is, why is that illegal?
I don't know. I mean, somewhere in the Constitution, obviously.
Yes, under the First Amendment, you have the freedom to religion, and that applies to immigrants too. And you just admitted that because you previously said it'd be illegal to deport a legal immigrant just because of their religion. Now, this also
Student visas and work visas
calm
have
down.
limitations.
Wait.
Let me explain
I know
this,
it's really
though.
hard.
If you are here on a visa,
That doesn't make
Okay.
you an American.
They are not American citizens. What part of that do you not understand?
if you're here on a visa,
He's having
you
comprehension
can be-
problems.
Okay.
If you're here on a visa,
I'm having comprehension
you
problems.
can be
So,
revoked for any
to the
reason.
entire
No, he just tries to play a game of hypotheticals to have little gotchas.
Wait, BC 27. What is my argument?
Your argument
You
is a
have no valid
hypothetical of a student visa person getting kicked out because of their religion.
What is my argument?
That's
Because
at
that
this
was not my
point.
argument.
That is exactly your
that
argument.
was
Okay.
Literally,
So
his
I'll go.
argument
And,
is that
so this is
people can be
what I'm.
deported
So
due to
sorry.
their
So
religion.
wait,
That's
children.
not okay.
He is right.
Children, class, calm down.
He is
Right.
right.
Let's do the.
That was
let's
your
do the wolf
hypothetical
signs.
argument.
Okay. So the argument is that the reason it is illegal to deport somebody, right, for the religions, because that person, even though they're an immigrant, has a First Amendment protection to practice their religion, right? Now that also, right, would then extend and apply to somebody's speech, right? Because the First Amendment also protects speech. So if somebody was here, like Ramesa Ozturk, on a visa and made
Protects
an
it for
op-ed,
Americans,
can I
not
finish?
non-Americans.
An op-ed,
It's not the Constitution of the
an
world.
op-ed against Israel,
You're an idiot.
op-ed against Israel, and that would also be illegal. So once again, that was my argument. I know it's really hard for people who don't listen to repeat it, so please listen to my argument. Now, all of you, except the host, have already said it is illegal to deport somebody who's an immigrant legally here just because of their religion.
I didn't.
Why? Now you need to give me an answer. Why is that?
Okay, listen. If
Not
I go,
illegal.
listen. If you come here on a visa, you can be deported for any reason. I mean, if the government wants you gone, you can be gone.
So
let's say I go over to the United Kingdom because they have pretty fair rights, you know, and I say fuck this country, and I'm there on a visa. They can say, well, fuck you, get out.
The UK doesn't have the First Amendment.
So so we're gonna let's okay. So you said any reason, Garrett. Okay. So could Donald Trump deport somebody who's here legally because they are black?
No, we need to quit deporting them and sending them home, waste our money.
Stuff. Stop asking
Garrett,
questions.
you said any reason, so can you answer that question? Could the Trump administration deport somebody here legally on a student visa because they're black? Yes or no?
They're not a U.S.
theory,
citizen.
the
If they're
president
just here on a
has-
visa, absolutely.
So that's
in theory, he has the
Put them on
authority
that
to
cruise ship their
let them
ancestors took.
Holy shit! Holy racism! My God.
Listen. What I'm telling you, buddy,
crybaby.
is what I'm trying to
It's
get
not
you
a
to
crybaby. He
comprehend
literally
here
just said put
is-
him on the on the shit their ancestors were on.
Guess what? There's
There's a
something
crybaby
called
that
the
not just
real
racism.
world, and that's
Listen,
how shit is, dude.
if
Get over yourself. Grow up.
if the president of the United States right now, he could make an executive order unless a judge rules otherwise. If he wants people deported, their visa is canceled, or they're canceled.
Here's the problem, right? And I don't know. I'm arguing with a bunch of basically legally illiterate people about the Constitution. The judges have already decided this. AUP versus Marco Rubio. This is the judge's exact argument. These immigrants have a constitutional protection, a First Amendment protection to their freedom of speech and also to their freedom of religion. So my position is the one of the courts, or the one of the judges, the one you were just mentioning. Your position is the one of somebody who's either xenophobic or actually just hates immigrants.
Do you understand most of these people who are being deported?
I don't think you understand anything I've said this
immigrants?
entire time.
Scratch.
To be perfectly
Hey,
honest.
They're illegal
What's up,
immigrants.
human?
And do you
Garrett,
understand?
we're not
most of
talking
these-
about the illegals, dude.
Scratch. I'm Jewish. Okay? I'm Jewish.
Shalom.
All right? So the reality of it is I'm an American citizen, born here, raised here. I can never be deported because of my religion.
We're not talking
Right?
about that.
You understand that, right?
Are you having a hard time tracking the conversation, human?
Could not be sent to Israel,
Human,
back to
what is-
Israel
human?
because I'm Jewish.
That's not what he's talking about,
So,
man.
human, what is my argument?
Your argument again is, can you be deported due to your religion? No.
That's his argument.
Oh my God. So this is it's
That's not his argument, human.
so
If you're
children
here on
so
a visa,
children
you can
children
be
okay
deported
let's
for any reason the government
children let's
deems
quiet
necessary.
down okay
You,
this is scratch this is
You're not a
scratches
child, son.
this is you
I'm not
acting
a
like
child.
that.
I'm old
Let's
enough
calm
to be your
down. This is
grandparent.
scratches. This is
I'm not a
scratches learning
child.
set. This is
Don't
scratches
call me
learning
a child
session.
and
Okay,
don't
we're in
refer to me
legal.
as a child.
We're in legal class. This is Civics 101. Okay, that is not
Get him,
my
human.
argument.
Get him.
Please make sure to listen to the teacher when they are listening. At least hold eye contact at bare minimum.
Now, are you on drugs? Scratch, are you on drugs?
No.
Come into a life where 90% of us are veterans, and you want to start spewing garbage, you got to be on drugs.
So what have I said? What have I said that's factually wrong?
We don't
William?
care about your Democratic thought. We don't care about your college.
What have I said that's
idiocy.
factually wrong?
Here's what's factually wrong. You are nitpicking the Constitution. Now, if you're here on a visa, it is a conditional visa.
Mm-hmm.
If you screw up, you're gone. They can
So
send
what
you
is
out.
one? So what is one claim I have made, and why is that claim wrong?
You're trying to turn everything around to they got deported because of their religion. Maybe not. Maybe they had made a threat against an American citizen. You ever think of that?
What is one claim I've made, and why is it wrong?
One claim you made that you're human, and that's wrong because there is no feasible way that you're a natural human. You're an
What did I
amoeba
say
on a
that?
rat's ass.
He's a
amoeba
human.
on-
He has the right to his opinion.
Every accusation is an admission. William, are you on drugs? Because you did not read
No,
anything
I
in
don't
this
do
entire
drugs, but I
conversation.
am a whole lot older than you are, punk.
Scratch,
Okay,
what's
well,
the
you're
point you're
slowing
trying
down
to
a
make,
little bit.
though? What's the ultimate
Yeah,
point you're
Scratch.
trying
He'll
to make?
bonk you in the head with his walker.
What's the point you're trying to make, actually? Just,
I've
what's
said
your
it
point?
three. I've said it three times, and I really don't feel like I'm repeating myself.
You're talking hypotheticals. What's your point?
There's no. I
What's the
literally
point?
explained it. I explained it
What's
three
the
times. when you
point?
guys-
What's
Here,
the
human.
point of your argument?
Human.
What's the point?
His point is he's making up the hypothetical to make you understand that Trump is deporting people and removing their visas because of shit they post online.
Okay.
Good. They can go
Then
home
he
and
brought
post
up that hypothetical little gotcha game to make you sound like you're backtracking and you're switching your stance.
Because they
I'm
are
not
backtracking and you are switching your stance. But the sound
I
like
haven't-
it is that they are. That's exactly what's happening.
I tell you what, you can
like,
you can join the rest of them and get the hell out of this country.
But like I said, your visa can be revoked for pretty much any reason. I mean, it's if you're here on a visa, it's not like, oh, hey, you're a citizen. No,
For being
it's
black, my visa can
yes, you are a guest in this country.
You're not.
Okay.
How?
Yeah. So
You
once
think
again,
all black
so
people
what,
are
like this
immigrants?
is got it. Yeah. Okay.
You think all black people are
Right,
immigrants?
he's gonna get the racist side. Now he's gonna pull out a race card.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to pull out the
but
rate card. I'm
again,
trying to see if I'm testing a principle here.
You know, the principle you're testing is the patience of people that don't want to care
You guys are
about
testing
your
my
racism.
patience. Okay, that's what's happening here.
You're
Okay,
racist.
here. I'll put it in
You're
this
a bigot.
instance. I'll give you. I'll put it in this instance. Okay, so say we went to war with some other country right now, and say you were from that country and you were here on a visa. Okay, the president can say everyone from that country that is currently in this country on a visa is getting deported.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you.
It will be a use of the AEA.
But that would never
With
happen.
the First Amendment.
That would never happen.
Wow.
Yeah, that did happen in the past. It's called the Alien Enemies Act.
So
say it again.
It's called the Alien
Enemies
Enemies
Act.
Act. AEA. We're talking about the First Amendment. Immigrants do have First Amendment rights, as the court have already said this year. Like, the argument is pretty simple. The government cannot go after you as a migrant for your speech. They have to go after you if you commit crimes, if you break your contract, but it cannot be based on your speech alone. That would be a violation of the First Amendment because it says Congress shall pass no law, meaning that they cannot pass laws on the speech of immigrants. That's unconstitutional.
well, guess what? The Constitution only applies to Americans. Guess we've already figured that one out, haven't
As
we?
far as the court this year, like in AAUP v. Rubio, already litigated the
Or a
opposite.
group of judges voted to protect people. Good for them. Guess what? New judges will come in and they can do the complete opposite.
If it was
That's
the case,
how
the
our
court, the
government
case
works.
would have
That's
been
how
appealed.
our way of life works. Okay.
No,
Okay.
there's like Ludecky v. Watkins, JGG v. Trump, no
You-
matter
I can't
what.
understand
So
you
if
and
there's
your
going to be a
fucking
world
accent.
constitution, then America needs to run the world.
It's the
All your
American
leaders need to
Constitution.
step down.
No, migrants are under U.S. jurisdiction. If you're a migrant under U.S. law, you have the rights under the U.S.
So,
law.
I
The
just want
supreme
to
law of the
wait.
land of the United States is the U.S. Constitution. So if you live in the U.S. as a migrant, you still have some constitutional rights. Not all of them, but when it comes to the first, it applies to everyone.
And
Because
guess what?
this is a
Our
indemnity.
government can remove you for any reason they choose to.
Exactly.
And there's nothing
So
you can do about it. That's how
That's
it
false. They
works.
won in
So,
court. They won
wait,
in
just real
court.
quick.
No,
BC,
no. So
BC 27.
hold on.
Does the First Amendment say citizen, or does the First Amendment say people?
The First Amendment was written for the citizens of this country.
Does the First Amendment say citizen?
He's just
No,
trying
it
to play
does
word
not.
semantics.
Yeah,
Scratch.
you
There's
just,
No, word
using
cement.
no,
First
just
Amendment
scratch.
says
cherry picking.
No, wait, scratch. It has nothing to do with the word person. It says Congress shall pass no law, meaning that they cannot even pass laws on the speech of immigrants. That's why it's such a strong
Yeah,
amendment.
it says
Congress cannot pass a law, a single law
I'm
cannot
not
be
talking
yeah.
about
It
immigrants.
also says or the right of the
illegal
right of the people to assemble peacefully. So it says people. It doesn't say citizen.
Yes, but who is it directed towards? It's towards
And then
the
when the people with
citizens
the
of this
visas
country and
assemble
the
and get
people
their ass
who
kicked
live
out,
here.
they're like, "Oh my
That's how
god."
this works.
Yes, so it's towards people who are under the jurisdiction of the U.S., which would include immigrants, right? So this is why the courts, all the courts disagree with you, BC 27.
So what's the first part of the Constitution of the United States? So what is it? What
We
is
the
it?
people
the
of these United
people?
States. Yep.
Not
But
we
the
the
first,
citizens.
the first part of the Constitution has nothing to
It
do with the
doesn't
First
say
Amendment.
we the people of fucking the United
We, the people, are the American citizens, unless we're running the world.
Yeah, but the first sentence of the Constitution has nothing to do with the First Amendment. It just established the
I think
building of the
America should go
Constitution.
take over all the other countries.
By your guys' logic, that means anybody who comes here, no matter who they are and what they want, they can just exist, which isn't true.
Who said
That's
that?
false, but being under
Because
when
they
you get
are
on-
categorized under we the people if they're here.
That's not
You
how
see
it
how
works.
stupid your
The
logic
Constitution,
is?
You understand that's
the
the
Constitution
preamble.
is
That's
clear.
different
When
than
it
the
talks
actual
about
articles.
citizens, it says citizen. There's a
Guys,
difference.
his logic is so
No,
fucking dumb.
I
constitutionally,
agree with
a
PC on
person
this.
is anyone on U.S. soil under U.S. jurisdiction.
Xi
Anyone
Jinping
with
can come
citizenship.
here and just do
Let's
whatever he pleases because he categorizes
Sure.
under we the
So,
people.
like in the
Jesus
so
Christ,
like
that's
specific,
dumb.
so like specifically,
If
like
we
in the
were to
13th,
play this scenario in another
specifically in the
country,
so like
do
specifically in
you
the
think
13th.
all of the rights that other
Okay.
people in different countries have would apply to us if
So
we
like
were
specifically,
in a
No,
different
they don't have
work
the
like
U.S.
that.
Constitution. We
So
are better than them.
So like
if we were in a
like
different country right
okay, so
now
Clutter, so like
as immigrants,
okay,
would that
this is just
would that would all those countries' rights apply to us? Like you're
no,
trying to
but this
claim
is a
that
bad
America's rights.
No,
this is a
Lady
Exactly.
really
Chain, it
bad
doesn't
one.
work that way because other countries
See what I'm
aren't
saying?
formulated the way we are. It does. We can't
The
even
U.S.
make that
Constitution.
comparison.
Yeah, this is the law of freedom. This is the
It's
this
like
is the
saying
freest country in
Muslim
the
and
world.
Christianity can coexist, which it
So
can't.
this is the problem of the conversation. So number one, right, the preamble of the Constitution is different than the articles and then the amendments, right? Those are the actual legal parts you look at. And we look at things like the 13th and 14th Amendment, where they're very careful when they make the distinction between what applies to a citizen and what applies to people who will exist under the jurisdiction of the United States, right? Okay? So this is why it's important to point out it says people. Now, reality is, mean annoying, we come from the side of the courts. The courts agree with us. The Supreme Court has agreed with us. You guys come from the side of, this is my schizo interpretation of the Constitution because I don't like brown people coming to the country. And I guess that's, someone's going to be like that.
Hey,
well, we realized with the fucking antique farm equipment that bringing people here was a fucking mistake. Because look at it today.
Hey,
racism, Jesus Christ.
Hey, my fiance came here. She's from the Philippines. She came to the United
Holy
States,
shit.
and guess what she is?
Okay, you'll have a good
She's
day.
now a
I'll see you
legal
later.
American.
13.
So you said that I'm on the wrong side of history. Yeah, your president's one who just a couple days ago called for the deaths of or execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Dude, Trump was rage baiting.
He was rage baiting. How do you know that?
He was rage. The president of the United
Dude,
States
guys,
was rage baiting.
LMAO,
Yeah,
you guys should go kill yourself. I'm just rage baiting, by the way.
Remember?
That's super mature.
True.
He didn't say.
Pretty old as fuck, yo. He shouldn't be.
How do you know he was
rage
How do you know he was rage baiting?
Trump put a Mexican hat on that Timu black guy.
Okay, yeah, you're just enjoying it. Whether he was rage baiting or not doesn't mean that he wasn't calling for their execution. Wait, host. Patriarch, are you going to condemn? Wait, are you condemn the president? Are you going to condemn the president of the United States calling for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers?
Patriarch, you're old enough to serve. Twitch, have you ever served in the military? You're old enough. Have you served?
The radical left is owned by the Matrix, and it's like they gotta cancel.
This dude is
them.
the biggest
Well,
grifter I've ever seen. Holy
Trent,
shit! You don't believe in
Trent,
anything. You don't
Honey bun,
believe in
Trent.
anything, bro.
You're old enough to serve. Have you served your country, Trent?
You gotta get a break.
I served in a way.
You served in the military?
Some of these Democrats, man.
Yeah, I served a lot of
like
women.
to do this to autistic kids. Anyways, I'm just.
Fluffy.
I'm sorry, I
Anyways,
didn't hear you say you served what?
Yeah, I served my women, so it's like.
oh
that
my
is
god.
serving the country.
I think you gotta keep. I think you gotta keep patriotic
Oh
away
shit!
from rooftops.
Wait, is he on the spectrum? I don't want to be up here.
You gotta keep him away from rooftops. Get him away from rooftops. I gotta mute up. I'm saying too much.
Is he on the spectrum? I do not like. I don't want to. Hey, I don't want to be disrespectful. I just want to make sure.
What I'm on.
Because you started talking about
What I'm on.
service and women. I was asking you if you served the
top
country.
right now. I'm on freaking top.
Wait, patriotic. Do you agree the president was calling for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers?
He never said it that. He meant it in another way.
Really? So when he comes out and says these people
Just
did
taking
sedition,
it
say
out
these
of
people did sedition,
context.
sedition is punishable by death, and then repost somebody saying hang them, George Washington would have. He's not calling for their execution.
That's not what he meant it when he said.
What did he meant it?
when he said hanged, he's talking about like. So you know when you
Like when you build a gallows on the Capitol lawn, you know that type of.
Yeah, this is what that rando person meant. You hold on to somebody, and if you let go, their career is ruined, and that's what the people he doesn't like them because they don't. So you hang them as if you let go.
Okay, I'll just
end the relationship.
You're actually such a grifter. Okay, so premise one: does Trump believe that these people did? So wait, premise one: does Trump believe that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did sedition? Yes or no, host?
Take everything out of context, and I'm freaking sick
host.
of it.
Does Trump believe that these 6 Democratic? Wait, host.
I'm not
Does these
understanding why he meant
Trump?
that.
Wait, patriotic. Do these 6 Democrat? Does Trump believe that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did sedition?
How many Democrats?
6 Democratic lawmakers who made the video. Does he believe that they did seditious acts?
Wait, how many Democrats?
Huh?
Is he okay?
How many Democrats?
Are you seriously making a 6-7 joke?
6-7.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh
Holy
Lord.
shit!
Oh God. Oh.
Okay. Patriotic.
Oh shit.
You're actually so unserious. He's such a
Oh my
grifter.
god,
Okay.
this guy's crazy. I prefer personally. Hold on, and I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I
prefer. I don't know what's going on with these Democrats.
Does your monitor
Why is the
know
host
you're
being
on
like that? That's my
prefer
question. Why is he? This is so serious.
Oh my gosh, I prefer the 6-9. I'm gonna mute up. I'm saying too much.
Does your monitor know you're on live right now?
Oh my gosh.
So patriotic, just answer the question. Answer the question. Do you believe that Trump believes that the 6 Democratic? Okay, patriotic. Do you believe that Trump believes the 6 Democratic lawmakers did seditious acts?
What the fuck does seditious mean?
I think he might be on the spectrum.
Are you serious?
I don't
Okay,
know.
so sedition or seditious conspiracy is a crime. There's a broad definition, but it's basically conspiring to like overthrow the government.
Crime and Trump don't go together.
Huh?
Fluffy. Crime and Trump, they ain't go together.
Wait, what? Scratch, you were here longer than me. Can you help me?
I have no idea.
You guys are so freaking weird. Hey gosh.
It's actually like talking to.
Gosh.
Anyways, I think you guys got to gift the host. That's what matters most. Tap and share the screen and all that stuff.
So,
but
okay. So host, I'm just gonna ask you. So host, this is what Donald Trump said in response to the 6 Democratic lawmakers video. It's called seditious behavior at the highest level. Each one of these traitors to our country should be arrested and put on trial. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. We won't have a country anymore. An example must be set. President Donald Trump. So from that tweet, would you agree with me that President Donald Trump believes that these 6 Democratic lawmakers did seditious acts?
So, wait, so you're saying like the Democratic lawmakers did the worstest crime in the history of the freaking country?
No, I'm saying no. That's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking if Trump believes that they did.
If Trump believes they did the worst thing ever? Well, yeah, I mean, all you gotta hear is Democratic lawmakers.
Okay, I'm glad.
That's all
Okay,
you
so here's
them.
so Donald Trump also said so Donald Trump also Donald Trump also said these 2 things, right? Donald Trump these 2 things. Donald Trump said Donald Trump said sedition. Donald Trump said sedition is punishable by death, and then also reposted somebody, and in response to that, reposted somebody saying, hang them, George Washington would have. So would you agree with me that Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition should be a death?
See,
I mean, that is basically what he said.
You're spinning the story.
Patriotic, does Donald Trump, answer the question, patriotic, does Donald Trump believe that the punishment for sedition should be death?
Trump doesn't believe that.
Then why would he repost somebody saying hang them in reference to the video? George Washington would have, and then also says sedition is punishable by death. That was his own tweet.
Dude, the thing he reposted, Trump didn't even say that. It was some rando.
Why did he repost
Exactly. He reposted it because he agrees with it.
No, he doesn't agree with it.
Do you repost stuff that you don't agree with? You repost stuff you don't agree with?
I think I know what happened.
No, but do you
So
repost stuff that you don't agree
I'm
with?
asking you if Donald Trump is out. If Donald Trump. Wait, give me a second. Wait. Patriotic, explain this to me. Explain this to me. Patriotic, explain it. If Donald Trump is saying that they did sedition. If Donald Trump is saying they did sedition, and Donald Trump is also saying that sedition is punishable by death, which that was his own tweet, and then he's also reposting somebody saying that they should be hung in reference to the people he said they did sedition is punishable by death. Is he saying that the punishment for sedition, right, should be death? Yes or no?
Listen, oh my gosh, listen. Truth Social is having a glitch right now. He meant to
No,
block
it's not. I'm following him right now. Are you kidding me? I'm on Truth Social right now. I'm scrolling through Truth Social right now.
That people I blocked,
Okay.
it reposted the crap.
It's been posting all day. It's not. Ain't nothing happening.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
I see him on here. He's posting. I follow him on Truth Social right now.
Okay,
He got
so I'm
pictures
asking.
of him and Mom Donnie.
Okay.
Fixing it very soon.
The socialist. It was a
Wait,
great meeting
can
with
the
the
host
socialist.
can the host actually answer the question, right? If he's saying, "Hey, these people did sedition," I think sedition is punishable by death, and he's retweeting somebody or reposting somebody who is saying, "Hang them," George Washington would have, in reference to the people he thinks did sedition and he thinks is punishable by death. Is he not calling for? Is he not saying that the punishment for sedition should be death?
You people make a big deal out of it.
Can you answer that question? Yes or no? Is he taking all that consideration? Is he not saying that the punishment for sedition should be death?
No.
Yes or no?
Doesn't do that.
Yes or no? Yes or no, host?
Doesn't.
Yes or no, host? Yes or no, host?
Some people should not be allowed to go live online.
Yes or no? Yes or no, host?
It goes deeper than that.
Patriot, yes or no?
Gosh, yes or no on what?
Yes or no? Is he saying that the punishment for sedition should be death?
No.
Then why would he repost that tweet, and why would he say that these people did sedition and sedition is punishable by death?
It's a glitch. He didn't mean it to do that.
He said that.
But he literally
How do wait? What evidence are you using? What evidence are you saying? You should say that. What evidence are you using to say that?
He actually said that 4 days ago.
Social and it glitches like that.
So wait,
it's just personal.
So Truth glitched and then put that Trump said that seditious behavior punishable by unaliving! Exclamation point. It was a glitch on Truth because about 14,000 people commented, 13.5 retruths it, 47,000 liked it.
I never did it. It's a glitch.
Which one? What's the glitch? Trump?
The glitch is like you block them, but it actually reposts that thing that you saw it in.
But wait, he's the one that posted it though.
Block that guy.
But he posted it.
And I think he's very. I don't like him. I'm one out my life, and they did that, and it's like okay.
He's just making shit up. By the way, don't. Host? Do you think it's kind of sad that you have to sit here and make shit up to justify your president literally calling for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers? Do you think it's kind of disgusting?
Crap up, little bro.
You literally are. Really? Show me one source. Show me one source that says that's a glitch on Truth Social.
My source is your freaking mom. How about
exactly?
That?
Look at this guy is literally sitting here insulting and making shit up to justify. I'm clipping this by the way because I've been recording this entire time, so you're clipped, dude. You're literally sitting here making shit up. You're sitting here making shit up to justify the Donald Trump calling for the execution of 6 Democratic lawmakers. Okay,
he's not making anything up.
Oh wow, is that a baby?
I'm always mad. You liberals take everything so freaking seriously. Go cry, Scratch. Cry to your mama. Cry to your dad.
There's no
You went to get the milk.
There's literally no shot that somebody's telling me that I should go cry to my mama right now. What the hell, Will? You're literally the worst debater I've ever seen, bro.
Your dad never come back with that freaking milk.
So if we can see this, twoo.
You're not freaking funny.
So delicious.
That's not funny, bro. You can't make fun of my voice. That's literally not funny, bro. Don't do that. That's literally not.
He can give you his answer and you either take it or leave it. If he clarifies something, if he wants clarification, you get it, okay? Because that's the answer you're gonna get. I'm real sick of that.
Well, there's nothing. Well, here's the problem, right? If I ask somebody, what's your favorite, what's your favorite toppings on a pizza, and then they say, oh, my favorite flavor ice cream. Oh, I love strawberry. Of course, I'm gonna be like, hold up, bro. Can you answer the original question I just asked you? That's completely reasonable for me to do. So I'm gonna ask the question again, and hopefully I do.
I was addressing the original question, and that was the main thing. That was.
So what was my original question?
Your original question is, what is my opinion pertaining to Trump's tweet saying that those people who avoid unlawful orders should be executed? Am I wrong on that?
No, you are wrong. You are wrong.
Okay, but wait, clarify which tweet you're talking about, or what you're talking about. The political debate.
Yeah, I'm talking about the tweets where Trump was calling for the unaliving of the senators and congressmen.
Which one says the senators should be unalive?
I'd say senators, but in the context of the video, that's what he's calling for. He's saying that they're doing the okay. Okay, well, I'll take it to post because we have to do this.
In which tweet was explicitly mentioned the senators?
The only thing I've publicly seen a political person say people should be unalive just came from the left.
Yes, because the last time I read onto the tweets, it was specifically mentioned against seditious behavior. And he's quoting Article 3, Section 3 out of the Constitution pertaining to that matter. So let's be clear about it and not be disingenuous and against the plausible deniability that the congressman or senators are trying to apply to them by saying, oh, we only said that they should be denying illegal orders, because if you look at the chain of command, Donald Trump goes to the highest agents of the military, and from the agents of the military, the order goes down. Therefore, the agents of the military, which are on the highest positions, have the capacity to intercept any particular illegal order prior to getting to the lower sides. And if you take that into consideration, no illegal order will go down the road for that matter. And that was being said with the only intention of saying, hey, if you disagree politically with this order, then you should just say that you're applying your conscious deniability over the order, saying it is an illegal or unconstitutional order. That is the problem I do have with the statement of the senators, and that is my opinion pertaining to the tweet. Does that answer your question, Scratch? Or the answer was too above or over your head?
Yeah, so specifically, sorry, let me read this. I don't have my tablet right now. Basically, say these traitors should be locked up. Their words cannot stand. He's not talking about future tense. He's referring to past tense, as in words that have already been said. What are those words he's referring to?
Pertaining to that.
Pertaining to who? Whose words?
I agree with Trump.
Whose words are they pertaining to?
Those traitors should be locked up because they were
just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna help.
Whose words are they pertaining to, AIP? Can you answer the question?
That was in the Constitution. Can you show me where in the Constitution Trump's tweet was?
Goose.
You made a false claim, Mr. Ruby.
AIP, can you just no AIP? So AIP into tweets.
It's always sit down.
Okay, something just.
You sit down.
Holy shit. AIP, just answer the question. AIP in the tweets, when he's referring to, we need to lock them up.
I want to handle a situation that arose. Goose, he asked me a question. I was replying to that question.
Yes, you replied incorrectly. It's not in the Constitution.
That wasn't my question, by the way.
Constitution.
So I'm gonna ask the question one more time. So hopefully I can get an answer here. AIP, when he's talking about these words cannot stand and this is seditious behavior, who is he referring to?
He did not name who he was referring to directly in that statement, Mr. Scratch. That is
I'm asking. It's pretty obvious he's referring to. We're not done. Yes, it's
He did
pretty
not
obvious.
say it, and in so doing did not violate the law, Mr. Scratch.
Your assumption of his implication does not violate 18 U.S.
I never said he violated the law. Holy shit. Wait, what do you think my argument is something?
I think you're making shit up, Mr.
I'm not
Scratch.
saying he's violating the law. I never said that. That's never, that was not my argument.
What's your problem with this tweet then, Mr. Scratch?
Problem is he's calling for the deaths of senators
But he's
and
not,
congressmen.
though. He did not say go and unalive these
He
people.
This is what he does. He believes that these congressmen and these senators. Can I finish? Can I finish? Trump believes that these congressmen and senators have committed sedition against the United States. He also believes that the punishment for sedition is death and execution. So because he believes both those things, he believes that they should be executed. On top of that, he explicitly reposted a statement by somebody who replied to what he was saying, who said they should be hung. George Washington would have done that. So he's pretty explicitly calling for their deaths. There's like nothing to parse here.
Scratch, this is a lot of feelings and assumption here, buddy.
Okay, so what assumption did I make there?
You made a lot of them. I mean, you've assumed his motives, his intention, when he didn't directly say any of these things, Mr. Scratch.
He directly said it was sedition.
I mean, the man retweeted it. I'm sure he picked up a
He
Big
directly
Mac
said
on
it
his
was
way home. Do
sedition.
you think that hamburger was made of seditious meat or some such
He
thing?
he directly said what their words cannot stand and that was sedition. There's no, I'm not assuming that.
He
He
did
said
say
it.
those words cannot stand. He did not say unalive those senators. Now, did
Does he believe that? Does Donald Trump believe that the punishment for sedition is execution? Something. Something. Does Donald Trump? Okay, so here we go. P1. Donald Trump believes that these senators and congressmen did sedition. P2. Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition is execution. In conclusion, Donald Trump believes that these people should be executed. Tell me exactly what. Okay, so tell me exactly what the fallacious reasoning is there.
No. P3. Scratch me these assumptions and try to connect dots.
Tell me what the fallacious argument is there.
Really? Made the assumptions.
What is P? Wait, what is? Do you know what P1 means?
Scratch. Let's go by definitions. Sedition. Definition.
Okay, you're being dumb now. Okay. Yep, you're not actually following it
I'm
right.
being fucking dumb and reading you the fucking definition. If you want
What's my
to
argument?
something to do with the fucking definition.
What's my argument?
The thing is that you are not understanding what sedition
What's
is.
my argument?
The problem is that your argument is not fucking based
Okay,
on
you
the
don't
word
even know my
sedition.
argument, so stop arguing against it. Can anybody else repeat my argument for me real quick?
Still are claiming that these people,
Maybe the guy, I'm not talking to you right now because you literally don't know my argument, so I don't really care about listening to you. Colt, do you know what my argument is?
I don't give a fuck about the argument of a socialist. Here's the thing, Scratch.
Go
Right?
ahead.
I'll be so honest with you, right? If you want to go with what is implied, right, and you were to say, for example, the way the Democrats said what they said in that video was kind of shitty with what they implied, even though they didn't directly commit any form of sedition, then I would say what Trump said the way that he said was absolutely kind of shitty, but he also did not violate anything that would constitute a threat, right? So if we're going to be really, really shitty, neither one of them did anything wrong. They just stated facts. If we're going to start interpreting shit, then I can interpret sedition and you could interpret an insurrection here, Mr. Scratch. How do you want to take this?
Let me start saying some facts here. Fact 1, I own a pew-pew. Fact 2, I own a car. Fact 3, I know where Goose lives. Fact 4, I know how to pick locks. Fact 5, I consistently stalk Goose. Facts do you want to do this? Fact 1, I own a rope. Fact 2, I own a chair. Fact 3, I have a hook. Fact 4, I'm standing on chair. Do you want to do this?
Keep going. Keep going, Scratch.
What?
Well, finish out your facts. I'm not saying.
No, that's all the facts. That's all.
Well, it's a weird statement, but you've made it. There's nothing wrong.
So something I'm gonna ask you again. So, do you believe? Do you think that does Donald Trump believe that the words that the congressman senator said constitute sedition?
He did not make that direct correlation. No.
He made that direct statement. He said it was sedition. He said it was sedition at the highest level.
Okay, that's why we have the definition.
So I'm asking, does he believe that it is sedition?
That is why we have the fucking definition of sedition.
Does he believe it's sedition?
Okay, definition of sedition. So you understand what the fuck is being talked about. An agreement.
You don't even know my argument. Why do I care to talk to you?
He never made an argument.
That's the point.
I'll lay it out. So premise 1, I'll lay it out here, and you can tell me exactly what's wrong. You don't know my argument, so I don't care to talk to you.
You didn't make an argument.
I made an argument multiple times. I literally put it in a syllogism for you guys.
You're
non-fucking argument is based if they did sedition
Okay,
or
yeah,
not.
got it.
Therefore, if we have to address the matter of sedition, we should go by the fucking
Do
law
you know what a
dictionary definition.
okay? So a syllogism is merely a formal argument.
If you want to argue with something, you will argue with the fucking dictionary, sir.
So a syllogism is a formal argument. So I'll try and make it. So P1 just means premise one. So I'll make this very simple. I'm telling you my argument. Do you want to hear it, or do you want to keep talking and not knowing what I'm actually saying?
Definition first, sir. Okay? Sedition, an agreement, communication, or other preliminary activity aimed at inciting treason or some lesser commotion against public authority. Now, question, Scratch. Those senators were trying to diminish the authority of the president, so the military were trying to perceive unlawful orders or unconstitutional orders under the authority of command of the military branch? Yes or no?
AIP, did somebody
Answer the question.
Huh? No.
Were those senators okay? So then why those senators were saying, oh, we are in hard times and you should not follow unlawful orders? Which unlawful order has Trump established so far?
Pretty sure they're referring to the unlawful. I'm pretty sure they're referring to the
Answer the question.
I'm literally answering. I'm pretty sure they're referring to the orders to send in National Guard to D.C. because the judge did put preliminary injunctions the exact same day on those orders, citing that they were probably unconstitutional.
Yesterday, Scratch, because if you're going to stand on that, then Trump has the power to firebomb Illinois till SCOTUS tells him no. Which way you want to go with this?
Are we doing hypotheticals now?
You already tried this argument.
I'm wondering, are we doing this?
Dismally. It's not hypothetical.
What do you think? Once again, this is kind of my problem here, right? Because this is kind of my problem, right? The way the justice system works, I'm going to be very clear with my argument here, right? The way justice system works is that we defer to what the judge says until otherwise, right? And unless, and I will say this very clearly, unless it's going to cause some extremely bad moral harm, not following that judge's order until overturned, then you should follow it. Okay. Number two, AIP does not understand my argument. That is why he is trying to get. Can I finish? Okay. I finished with your mom last night. Hopefully I can finish now. So number two, AIP does not understand my argument. I'll lay it out. So premise one. Donald Trump thinks that these congressmen and senators committed sedition. Premise two, Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition is.
The premises are based off of
Yes, I'm telling you my premises. You can tell me why they're wrong. I'm laying out my argument because you guys said you didn't know what it was. I'm laying out my argument because you guys said you didn't know what it was, and you clearly still don't understand.
Start your foundation over.
Okay, so you're chimping out here. You're spurting out. You're spurting out. Let me lay out my argument, and you can tell me what's wrong after. You're
Start your
spurting out.
foundation over. You built it off of morality.
You're
not legality.
spurting out. I'm gonna finish my argument.
Okay, I will keep spurting
Okay,
out.
so
You built your.
okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This is what Trump supporters do when they're losing an argument. They spurg out and they don't actually let me finish my argument.
Start your foundation
So you're
over.
not actually. So premise one, Donald Trump believes that these congressmen and women.
False premises. Start your foundation
I'm
over.
laying out my premises. You can tell me why they're wrong later. So premise. So give me some. Okay. So you're spurting out. You're chimping out. Okay. Bro is actually chimping out.
Conclusion will be false regardless. That is the problem that you're having.
Okay. So what fallacy am I committing with my argument currently?
Jay Lee?
You appeal to morality, not legality.
I'm not appealing to morality.
and legality together.
I'm not. No. What is the conclusion of my argument?
Goose, did he not just conflate morality?
Culture. What is culture? What is my culture? What is the conclusion of my argument?
You made a moral claim.
What is the conclusion of my argument?
Say the thing.
What is the conclusion of my argument?
That what he said was immoral.
No, that's not my conclusion.
Guys,
Nope, you're dumb.
Heaven wants to talk, so calm down, please. Go ahead, Heaven.
Okay, so this is what I want to happen, okay? Because I'm kind of leaning towards JB's rules a little bit. Can we do it like one at a time? Just one at a time? Like adults? Kinda, sorta? I mean, I'm still the child here, even though Scratch, I don't know how old you are.
18.
You're how old?
18.
Oh, you're a baby.
I don't know if I take offense to that or if that's cute. Okay.
I'm 23. I'm normally the youngest.
Okay.
You're a baby. And side note, Goose, I got a new tattoo. I'm a bad bitch now. You're welcome.
That up again. I want to see. Not bad.
Screenshotted. Oh shit, no.
I was gonna say, if you like it, you can screenshot it. I look like a mess, so don't give me anything.
Okay, got it.
Okay. But if we could do this just one at a time, just one at a time, that's all I care about. I really don't give a fuck what you argue about. Just do it one at a time, because I'm getting tired of hearing multiple different people's. I already got the screws aren't all the way there. They might be missing in my head, so I hear that shit all the time. So, can we do that, please, for me? Can we do that, please? Well, bye, Goose.
Take care, Goose.
Okay.
Is that cool? Is that fair? Can we do that? Maybe? Possibly? A little bit? Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna do my chores now. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make it. All right. So, once again, premise 1, Donald Trump believes that the congressmen and senators have committed sedition. Premise 2, Donald Trump believes that the punishment for sedition is execution. In conclusion, Donald Trump believes that these congressmen should be killed.
Okay, the main question is, have they committed sedition? I read the definition to you.
That is not okay. So you're continuing to be confused.
Sir,
whether they committed sedition or not has nothing to do.
One at a time. I was answering to you. Okay, so hold on, Scratch, please.
Holy shit, you're actually a retard.
I read you the definition of sedition. These senators in particular were communicating quite explicitly that we are on hard times because we are with Donald Trump as our commander-in-chief. And because of that, they have to refuse illegal orders. But if you review the chain of command, those illegal orders are not going to go into lower stratus of the military. If you pay attention even further to that, that thing will imply that the Democrat senators are trying to coerce certain groups of the military that dissent with the president to not follow his orders. That is the implication established over the video. That's why they had to go with that premise at the beginning of we are on hard times because we have Donald Trump as fucking president. And I'm paraphrasing the thing that they were saying because I'm not going to remember the whole sort of bullshit that they were spewing at that video.
What is my argument?
Your argument is Donald Trump think that those senators committed sedition, and the punishment for sedition, it is punishable by death. Conclusion, those senators should be
okay.
dead.
Do they have to have committed sedition for Donald Trump to America? Do they have to have committed sedition?
The main question they have to respond is, have they committed sedition?
That's not necessary to prove the argument.
Have they communicated themselves in such a way to undermine the authority of the president? It's a yes or no question. If the question
I'm not answering questions that aren't relevant to my argument. So I'm going to ask you something is, do you have to... So wait.
The problem is that this question is
Can I stop getting muted? Okay, so I'm going to... This is a more relevant question. Do you need to... Do the senators have to have committed sedition for Donald Trump to believe that he committed sedition?
The thing is that they should be court-martial.
Can you answer that question?
I'm giving you an answer. If you do not like the answer, that is your problem. The problem is that they have an oath to the Constitution, and since they are aiding and abetting enemies of the United States, that would imply a charge for treason according to Article 3, Section 3 of the Constitution. And that is the problem with sedition, because you are aiding and abetting those enemies of the United States.
So that wasn't an answer to my question.
And the act of sedition is communicating with the intention of undermining the authority.
Okay. So.
Oh my gosh.
Scratch, I'm going to answer your question.
Go ahead.
So if I'm tracking with you, because I am doing this just so I'm half paying attention. You're asking, do you think that Trump believes that the Congress people are committing sedition? Is that what you're saying?
That's part. No, the question I asked him is that do you need to prove sedition that they did seditious behavior for Donald Trump to think that they did sedition? And the answer is obviously not. Right? Donald Trump. That's the only thing I need to prove in my argument. So I don't know. Like AIP goes on these rambles about like why he thinks they did sedition when that's completely like not relevant to the argument I'm making. Which it's super frustrating because I'll ask him a question, he will ramble about it, and I'm like, well, that's not relevant to what I'm saying at all.
The thing is that shit will be established on court. That is the thing, and the only way that you could get to court is by doing a court martial.
Oh my God.
That is why I'm referencing to the court martial, because they have an oath to the Constitution, because they are fucking.
I'm interrupting you because you're rambling again. My only argument is that Donald Trump is threatening these people to be unalive. It's literally the only argument I'm making. I'm not making a legal argument. I'm not saying if they did something illegal. That's the only thing I'm saying. I don't know why you keep talking about court martials. It's super infuriating talking to somebody who literally just does not listen to what I'm saying and goes on rambles about what stuff they want to do. I know you like to hear yourself talk, but please try and listen to me for once. Holy shit.
Do you want to go more on the morality side of this, Scratch?
We can get to the morality. I think the morality side is pretty obvious. You just shouldn't threaten like congressmen with execution, unless anybody disagrees with me on that.
That is the problem, is that you're conferring morality with legality. Those are legal actions.
So here's the issue, right? Scratch, I'm gonna poke a little bit of a hole, right? So when you put belief in the same system as something that has legality tied into it, that's the issue. That's why he is going straight for law, and he's taking. 1 second, my cat apparently is being. Oh, bye, Mama. I love you. If you're leaving, you don't have to leave. That's why he's going towards legality instead of morality. I can see because belief is a moral thing. So hear him out, Scratch. Take the belief aspect out of it just for a minute. Okay? Can you do that? Fair?
Yeah. So there's two problems. Number one, if the conclusion I'm saying is that Donald Trump believes or should threaten these people, I'm not making a legal argument. And if somebody says, well, legality, that person isn't right. I understand what you're saying. Oh, well, we should focus on legality. That's maybe future, but the problem is that person just isn't tracking, right? It's like if I make the conclusion this thing over here is a screwdriver, and you say, well, let's talk about how screwdrivers are made. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm making a completely different argument. I think we all here think that like presidents shouldn't be threatening violence upon congressmen. That's right. But the worst part is I wasn't even making a moral statement. I wasn't even making a moral statement. A moral statement implies an is or an ought. So that means somebody ought do this or somebody ought not do this, right? The only conclusion I'm trying to get to is that we believe, we have the belief that Donald Trump, right, and I can prove that Donald Trump wants these, is threatening execution to these people. There's no moral statement even being made here. There's just a statement of fact.
Scratch. In the moment that you said people should or people should not do a certain thing, that becomes a moral argument because you're trying to bring up emotionality into it, because that emotionality gives a particular response.
Yeah, but remember, IAP.
I'm still answering.
Okay.
Is it a good idea to start like threatening people out of nowhere? No. Okay. The problem is that this thing didn't happen out of nowhere. This was in response to a thing that those senators did. And those senators were trying to undermine.
This guy is so fucking him. Holy shit, it's actually infuriating.
For the sake that they disagree with the man. And that is the problem. That is why the things were being said on such way. And since they are applying plausible deniability because they were saying, unconstitutional / unlawful orders, that doesn't take away the responsibility from them trying to undermine.
So, AIP, was my original conclusion P1, P2, Donald Trump threatened these people, is threatening congressmen and senators with execution, or P1, P2, Donald Trump shouldn't be threatening these congressmen and senators with execution? Which one of those? Option 1 or option 2? Those are the only thing I want to hear come out of your mouth.
It's number 2.
It was number 1. So remember, my argument was P1, premise 1, Donald Trump believes that these people are committing sedition. P2, can I finish? P2, Donald Donald Trump believes that the punishment position is execution. P3, Donald Trump believes that these people should be executed. That's my argument the whole time. I was making a statement of fact. I was not making a statement of morality. I never got to that point, so I don't know why you keep bringing it up. What AIP is doing here, and he continues to do this, is arbitrarily talk about legality when it has literally nothing to do with my argument. I'm only talking about if Donald Trump is threatening these people. Whether that is a moral, immoral act is separate to the question of if he was threatening them in the first place.
Okay, you are being here muffled and pertaining to the P1 and P2 imply P3. I will be referring to P1 because Donald Trump believes these people are committing sedition. The response to that, it is only a true or false statement. If you are conjunction or putting a conjunction with P2, which is the definition of sedition, or the penalty for sedition is death, that is a true statement that has been established in the Constitution because sedition implies that there is an act of treason against the United States. Therefore, the penalty for sedition is death. P2 is already true. Therefore, if you want to understand if P3 is true or false,
it's actually C. It's C1. But okay.
Scratch. I'm giving you.
You're just wrong. P3 means premise 3. It's just conclusion.
Okay, sir. I'm trying to go mathematically with this. P1 and P2 imply P3. It is true regardless if you start from a false premise. That's why on mathematics you have to start from a true statement to imply a true statement if you want to build something truthful.
So which one of the premises are false?
By the way, I just want to make this conclusion. Washing spoons in a sink is atrocious. Fighting.
Huh? Which one of the premises is false?
That's the issue. None of the premises are false. Now the question and the problem that you're having is that you're trying to push some emotion out of it. I don't have fucking emotion.
Is the conclusion wrong?
I think those people should be put on trial for sedition.
Is the conclusion wrong of my argument?
I don't think it's wrong.
Okay, thank you. Do you think, whether or not disregarding legality, do you think what Donald Trump said is asking for is wrong?
The court will determine if they get to.
I'm asking morally.
Okay, that is the question. I don't fucking care about the morality pertaining to law, and that is why I'm giving you the definition of sedition and these particular actions that were seditious because they were trying to undermine the authority of the President of the United States, which fits with the damn definition of sedition.
So
you might not like it. You don't want to go to the legal side because you know that you will falter on that matter, and you want to go to the morality side because you want to evoke a stupid emotion that I do not have pertaining to legality.
There's no emotion. So legality is based off of morality, right? Whether we should implement a law or not is based off of our underlying moral premises. That's how the law works, right? For the founding fathers, that obviously was people have certain fundamental rights, so we're going to write the Constitution, and these are certain laws we're going to put into it, and whether or not we'd want the law to be changed, right, like as we vote on representatives to do, is also based upon morality. So morality isn't just an emotional thing people appeal to, but morality is explicitly something that we must take into consideration. Obviously, when it comes to things like morality, if somebody was in schmatzy fucking Germany and the laws there were, oh, it's okay to go and like murder Jewish people and put them in camps, we would say, well, morally that's wrong. We shouldn't do it. We wouldn't just make some arbitrary appeal to legality, which is why I'm asking you the moral of it. Now, I think the reason you're avoiding it is probably because it's a pretty disgusting statement to come out and say, yeah, I think these people should be executed, or yeah, I morally think it's okay or permissible. Permissible for these people to be killed. It's just pretty disgusting.
I'm going to fucking give you your 10-second clip since you wanted that shit. If it was for me, I will put all the fucking Democratic Party at fucking trial for sedition because they have been undermining the Constitution for the last 50 years.
You want them to be killed, basically.
I will put them, all of them, on fucking trial for sedition and potentially letting the court be them to decide if they should execute them all.
My God, no show you just said that. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Okay.
There you have it. Now get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, you just lost it.
There you have it. Now get the fuck.
be.
By the way, do we condemn what Donald Trump said about those Democratic congressmen and women?
No, I don't. I don't. Not at all. I don't condemn it.
Why?
I don't condemn it because they know what they were doing. They were insinuating he was giving unlawful orders. That's what their insinuation was by doing that.
Do you think even if they were so? I just want to say, even if they're insinuating that, do you think that's justifiable to call for that person's death?
They're playing games, and what could happen is some 19-year-old kid.
Do you think that justifies calling for this people's death?
If some 19-year-old kid who doesn't know any better, okay, might actually take them seriously when they are not being given any unlawful orders. That's why it's a problem.
So you're saying what you're essentially saying, Tucko, is that potentially lying about a politician on certain actions in the government justifies calling for their deaths.
I didn't call for their specific death.
She was trying to get. They were trying to get some young kid who doesn't know any better in trouble. That's the issue I have.
Really? Wait. How do you know that?
Oh, I know that because all the people in the service know what unlawful orders actually are. They're insinuating he is giving unlawful orders, which make them think that something they may not like doing or have a problem with doing is an unlawful order when it is not.
I think more of the point behind it.
So I don't think they ever said. So Tucko, I just don't. So I think the problem is, right, the president could very well be giving unlawful orders, right? In the DC, the District of Columbia courts just ruled on that exact same day that the deployments were probably deployments.
That's incorrect. Incorrect. That's incorrect. DC is a federal entity. It's not a state.
Yeah, I'm talking about the district court. The district court was ruling on the deployments of the National Guard.
It doesn't apply.
But
my point is,
does the District of Columbia federal court have jurisdiction in the District of Columbia? Yes or no?
What?
Does the District of Columbia federal court have jurisdiction in DC?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so I'm talking about a preliminary injunction that they came out with saying that the deployments of National Guard were probably illegal.
And that injunction was released. That TRO was overturned by a higher court. This is my problem with it.
Wait, which higher court overturned it?
To the appellate court of the Second Circuit. If you think for one moment that a federal area which is controlled entirely by the feds, that the military cannot be deployed helping federal law enforcement officers enforce the law, you're out of your mind. Which is why he keeps winning in court over this.
Well,
he's also won at the Ninth Circuit appellate court, which is not exactly the easiest thing for him to win at. So I don't. This is my problem with this: is that they're basically insinuating he's giving unlawful orders that could get some kid in trouble.
I think it's interesting that you're willing to look at the unlawful order idea, and you can go back and forth on that. But then when it was mentioned the idea that he called for the execution of these people, you just go, I'm not talking about that part. I'm not going to talk about that.
He did not call for their execution. He said they should be tried. He said that they should be tried for sedition. And the penalty for sedition is hanging. He
reposted a post saying they should be hung.
Is the death penalty?
Tucko, he reposted something saying they should be hung. What are you talking about?
No, he did not.
No, he said George Washington would have.
Okay, you're lying.
Literally, the post said sedition ... penalty is death. That's all it said. That is it.
Yep.
Quote end quote.
So just like they said they don't have to obey lawful orders, the penalty for sedition is death. What's the problem? If there's no insinuation, insinuation is not a problem. If insinuating things is not a problem, if insinuation is not a problem, why do you have an issue with this?
Okay, I just don't know why we feel the need to lie, so I'll put it.
He doesn't have a problem with that.
He didn't do that. You're lying. He didn't do that.
I'm not lying.
Wait, just put me in a big screen. Just put me in a big screen because we don't need to be lying about shit that actually happened. So this is the actual post. Says hang them. George Washington would. Do you see how Donald Trump reposted that?
That's somebody else's post.
Yes, he reposted it. Yes. Do you see how it says Donald Trump retruth?
No, that is somebody.
What does it say above that? Does it say Donald J. Trump retruth? Yes or no?
It says sedition. It says seditious.
What does it say? Hang them, George Washington. Wait. Does it say hang them, George Washington would?
Post. What is? No, I want you to read Trump's post. Read what he said.
Sedition behavior is punishable by death, and then he reposted.
Yes, that's a fact.
Okay.
Yes.
What does it say? What is? Okay, wait. Give me a sec.
What's the issue? What's the issue?
the issue. Okay, does the other guy say that they should be punished by death?
I'm not talking about the other guy.
Should the other does the other guy say they should be hung? Yes,
I don't care about the other guy.
Answer. Okay, I'll make the statement. The other guy, because Tucko's literally too retarded to understand this, and I know it is. I know somebody's like beating him over the head right now with a pipe. The problem here is the other guy said they should be hung, and he reposted it because he agrees with it.
I love the
There's no obfuscation. He reposted it because he agrees with it. There's no obfuscation. You're just retarded, and you don't understand what he's saying.
It is. No, I can't. I had you read Trump's post. I had you read Trump's post. Trump's post.
Scratch.
Oh,
hold on.
There they go.
Scratch. You cannot say that word. That is. I know it sounds weird.
He knows. I believe he does know.
Who removed him?
I did because he was saying the freaking fucktard word.
Oh yeah.
He said it twice, and he was going to say it again.
Videos. He looks way younger than 18.
Well, I mean, either way.
Don't do that again, Scratch, please.
Yeah, sorry. So he says. So he says that sedition is punishable by death. Then somebody under that. Give me a sec. Can I finish? Can I finish, Ducko? He says sedition is punishable by death. Somebody else replies to that saying they should be hung. George Washington would have done that, and then he reposts that because he agrees with that statement. So he was pretty explicitly calling for their deaths. Wait, give me a sec. What did I say there that was wrong? What did I say there that was wrong?
I'm talking about his words. I'm talking about his words.
What did I say there that was wrong?
Verify.
What did I say there that was wrong? What did I say there that was wrong?
Can I read something?
No, I'm asking you a question. What year were you born?
2007.
He's in
Can I read
college.
something? Can I read something real quick? It's like 3 lines. 18
U.S. So Tucko, what did I say that was wrong?
Oh, Scratch. Hush.
2387 makes it a federal crime to interfere with, obstruct, or undermine the loyalty, discipline, or effectiveness of the United States military forces. That's what they did. And for you to make this about Trump posting something is the most gaslighting crap that the Democrats always do.
So I'm going to make my argument, and hopefully there can be some actual disagreement or pushback, because I'll kind of make the argument again.
I just want to get I just want to get back to what Trump said. Trump did not say that. Trump just outlined what the punishment for it was. Period.
Was Tucker? Was he? He was pretty explicitly calling for them to be unalived. He reposted.
No. It was the same implicity. It was the same implicity they used by calling Trump's orders illegal. So if you don't have a problem with it with Democrats doing it, you shouldn't have a problem with Trump doing it.
So Tucko, just real quick, if somebody made a post saying Tucko should be hanged and thrown in a ditch and ran over by a car, and I reposted that, what am I saying?
But the difference
is can you answer that question?
He's saying George.
So wait, actually answer Tucko. Answer that question. Tucko. Answer that question. What am I saying?
No.
Tucko, what am I saying? Answer the question.
It's not comparable. Answer the question.
Answer the question. So you're not answering the question because you don't. Because you know
it's not comparable.
So no,
it's not comparable.
What's the symmetry breaker?
The symmetry breaker is that George Washington in 1780 would have absolutely done that because it was 1780.
He says
that's why.
They literally say the person says hang them, as in they should be hung. George Washington.
This dog won't hunt, bro. This dog is not hunting. I'm sorry.
Are you serious? Wait, if I say Tucko should be killed, I don't know, George Washington would have wanted Tucko to be killed. Am I calling you for you to be killed?
If I was with George Washington, yeah.
I just want to be clear. So if I say Tucko should be killed because Tucko should be killed, George Washington would have wanted him to be killed. Am I calling for you to be killed?
No, because I'm not with George Washington.
Holy shit, the statement has a fucking comma, dude. I'm saying the first statement is, hey, you should be killed. And then the second statement is, George Washington would have also wanted that to happen.
If implication by Democrats is okay, then implication by Trump is okay.
Are you serious? There's no shot.
It's very simple.
No, did you get your GED? There's no shot you graduated high school.
It's very simple.
It's very simple. So it's very simple here. Well, very simply,
I didn't vote for Trump.
This is very simple. No,
I didn't vote for Trump. I'm looking for intellectual honesty.
you're obviously
if implication
you're probably,
is okay by one side. It's also
I don't think
okay
you have
by
a
the
high
other.
enough IQ to know how to register to vote, Tucko. No shit, you didn't vote for Trump. Okay. The problem is here is that Donald Trump made a the problem is here is that Donald Trump made a true social post.
The problem here is that you're going with an ad hominem attack. You just make yourself look stupid.
Yeah,
when
because
you
you're being regarded.
It's an ad hominem. It's an ad hominem attack. Okay, so if you want to continue with that, that's fine. I'm just going to kick you down to Section 8. But if you want to have an actual discussion on implication, or I think it's an issue for both sides to do it, and you want to talk to me like you're a grown up, we can do that.
I'm talking. It's
hard
to talk.
But I'm not interested. I'm not interested in hearing. I'm not interested in hearing that implication is okay by one set of people, but not by the other.
There's no implication. There's no implication explicit.
They were implying.
There's no implication in what Trump said, right? There's no implication. When Donald Trump says this is punishable, can I finish? When Donald Trump says this is a crime that is punishable by death, then somebody says, yes, let's hang these people. George Washington would have also wanted to hang these people, and to repost it, he's explicitly agreeing. Can I finish? Can I please? He's explicitly. Can I finish? 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 He's explicitly calling. He's explicitly calling Tucko. If somebody said we should kill Tucko and I reposted that, I'm calling for your death. That's pretty obvious. Nobody hears that.
You're not.
I could have just been finding it entertaining.
You don't know. You have no idea what his reasons for repost were.
Did he just call me a bitch? That's funny.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I didn't call you anything, actually. But whatever.
Like, what would you call her a bitch, bro? Like, what's wrong with you, man?
I didn't call her anything.
That was you. I know it was you. I saw your fucking box light up. It's okay, though. I'm a fucking bitch. Now what? What else?
Yeah, you gonna let me crack?
Shut the fuck up.
Like, you sound a little pretty.
So this is kind of. I just want to say. So Tucko and everybody on this panel are actually disgusting, slimy, subhuman fucks. They refuse to condemn the president, explicitly calling for the killing of Democratic congressmen.
I will condemn.
No, you won't condemn him. You are literally not condemning him currently. You
You just don't want me to see the world from your warped sense.
That's actually not true. Is that no? There's no warped sense of view here. When the president reposts something saying they should be.
You're being very emotional. Just tone it down a little bit.
I'm not being emotional. This is just the truth and reality.
He's just childish.
That's why you're calling me names.
No, the reason I'm calling you names is because they're applied to them.
Your emotions, kid.
No, there's a difference between making
regulating your emotions.
So Tucko, I know it's really hard for you to understand.
You're talking about reposts. You're talking about reposts. I'm talking about
that does matter.
Politicians
absolutely
trying to have people.
Yes, when somebody says this crime is punishable death, and then somebody says let's kill them, and you repost it, you're calling for death. Absolutely.
Listen, Linda. Let me say something before I bow out to go to bed and stuff like that. All right, Scratch, this is the reason why you're going to lose this argument, and you're going to lose it every single time. And just take this as advice because you're young, and at one time we were all young and dumb and Tucko and stuff like that, okay? So the Democratic Party...
He praying on you, Scratch.
So the Democratic Party has... When Trump was going to first be reelected, they said the first thing that's going to happen is women are going to lose their rights. And they gaslit everyone, and they manipulated stats, and they did this, and they posted this, and nothing happened.
What a conversation pivot.
The Democrats were screaming wolf, all right? So just like that little boy in the forest that screamed wolf. Okay. No, I'm running it down there. Okay, then you guys said that when this is going to happen, you're going to lose your homes, or even legal immigrants are going to get deported. You guys come up with
legal immigrants are getting deported.
Illegal immigrants.
Yeah, they're not.
You're right. Illegal immigrants are getting deported.
Legal immigrants are also getting deported.
What's their name?
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, people like people Sorry, just a second. People like Ramesa Oz. People. People like Muma Khalil, who are currently getting deported. Right, are legal immigrants. Trump administration explicitly went after student visa holders, who were supposedly being anti-Semitic and revoking their visas. This has been
let me educate you on
policy.
The student visa thing, okay? Because I actually deal with the visa programs, especially with my wife is a legal immigrant. Okay, when you're on a student visa, you're required to do multiple things. Okay, first off, a visa is a privilege, not a right. A visa.
Never said, but you said they weren't deporting legal immigrants, but they are deporting legal immigrants because people here on visas are legal.
No, because they're not an immigrant.
They're non-citizens.
A visa is not an immigrant technically. Visa.
Okay.
Let me finish. Okay, A visa does not make you an immigrant. A visa is just a document that gives you permission to be here. Now, there's many types of visas. There's immigrant visa, residential visa, fiance visa. That's why they have
nigger.
Another one of these.
Oh my
Okay, so
God, nobody's wrong
sorry
with these
about that. An
people.
educated asshole up there. We don't know who he was. So, so here's the thing: when you're here on a visa, depending on your type, there's rules and limitations. So, for example, when Joe Biden brought in the people to do work visas back in 2023, they gave them a 2-year work visa, right? A 2-year legal visa to be here, which would expire January 25th, 2025. When that happened, they started, and Trump took office on the 20th or the 21st, okay? They started deporting those people because that visa was expired and they had not returned home yet by the deadline. Now, on a student visa, you're supposed to maintain a certain GPA, a certain amount of classes, and a certain accreditation, and you have to be in good standing with the school. Now, when you're like,
by the way,
like
I was
that
wrong
female-
on Muhammad Khalil actually had a green card. It wasn't a student visa, so that wouldn't be a non-immigrant visa. That would just be an immigrant visa. So no, he was supporting legal immigrants. By the way, the colloquial definition of immigrants applies to non-immigrant visas, anyways. It's just like
because here's the
legal
thing. Here's the next step. So the visa for student visa, you have, like I said, I'm going down the whole list so you know, because like I said, I've dealt with this for the past 10 years lately with my family being.
Are people here on student visas legal immigrants? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Because they're here again. The type of visa doesn't make them.
What's an immigrant?
A permanent immigrant. No. Yes
What's
and
an
no.
immigrant?
You're trying
What's
to
an
confuse
immigrant?
like they did back in the 60s.
Hush
The whole
and
fucking.
listen to Ron and quit interrupting
You're not
him.
listening. You're just ignoring absolutely everything I have to fucking say.
Well,
because
no,
it doesn't
I'm
fit
gonna
your
make
agenda.
this. I'm gonna make this so much easier. If you are not a citizen of the United States, you are at the whim of the country you are in.
The point, the only point, so Tucko, the only point I'm contesting right now is that the Trump administration isn't is only deporting illegal immigrants. They're absolutely trying to deport legal immigrants. Mukmak Khalil would be a great example. Can I finish?
I have no issue
That's
with
the
that.
only point I'm making. So Mukmak
I'm with
Khalil
you.
is
No,
a legal.
I'm with you on
Mukmak
that.
Khalil
I
is a
agree with
legal
you.
immigrant. By legal
I
definitions,
agree
he
with
was a
you.
legal immigrant because he was a green card holder, meaning he was permanently
agree with
here.
you.
So he was just
Kick him
wrong.
out.
Okay, now
That's
let
the
me
only thing I was
Kick him
saying.
out.
Scratch.
That's
Scratch,
fine.
let me
Yeah, no, I
finish.
agree. Kick him out.
Let me finish
Okay.
with this on this thing. Okay, now going into the thing. So again, let me just finish my.
Is that what you did to your
process.
brain cells, Tucko? Kick them out. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
so Scratch.
What?
When you become a student, when you have a student visa, again, it's a permission. You're asking permission to come to the United States to study, and there's rules. You can't get in trouble. You have to maintain units. You have to maintain good accreditation with the school, and you have to complete it. And you can only take like, I believe it's like 1 semester off per year. And usually that's the summer semester that no one takes because you have your spring and you have your fall. Okay, so like that one female that was in, when that one female was in Massachusetts, the one that got deported, okay, I think she was Middle Eastern or something like that, and everyone was like, oh my God, she was a student that was here, and he deported a legal citizen who was here on a student visa, and she was trying to be a nurse or a doctor or some bullshit, jerked me off twice.
You mean
whatever.
Ramesa Oster?
Yes, so the reason why
She
got
wasn't
booted-
deported.
Okay, well, first off, no,
the court,
no, not
the,
her.
no, the
No,
court,
somebody
the
else.
courts ruled that the visa revocation her detention was illegal because the reason they did it was for unconstitutional reasons.
Which will be
okay,
overturned.
So it was, yeah, it was overturned.
It's not
So
been
here's the thing.
overturned.
Here's the
you're
reason
lying.
why
I said which will be overturned.
Okay, how do you
the
know
reason
it's going
why
to be
she got in
overturned?
Apparently you
trouble,
can't listen.
So she was here to be a student.
Can you predict the future,
She
Tucko?
violated the rules.
I
She
can't.
violated
I
the
can when you're
rules.
talking about plenary powers of the executive. I can.
Okay, bro.
She violated the rules. She violated the rules by
I
not attending class. Okay, she sent leaflets out that had anti-Semitic
Ramesa
propaganda on it, and then she was also a part of the community that actually barricaded the school, preventing students from attending the school. So
Ramesa
now she
Oster.
violated the first tenet of the student visa, which was to be in good standings with the school. Secondly, because she was spending more
Ramesa
time
Oster.
protesting and passing out those leaflets and anti-Semitism, that she was not maintaining the
Woman
credit units
deported for-
required to maintain the student visa. Now, we'll skip that part and go
Woman
to
deported for op-ed.
residentials. Okay, my wife first started out with a green card after she modified her visa from a fiance visa to being a resident. So in the first 3-year probationary period, she got what's called it was a green card. And it says lawful U.S. resident. But if you look at the coding on the card, hers was a conditional residency, which means there are conditions. She can't get in trouble. They double check to make sure that the marriage is verified. It's not, just a passport bro trying to get somebody in, and they paid me like $15,000 to get her over here, and then we divorce later. They make sure that the marriage is actually legit, okay? And she can't get in trouble. She has to meet all her meetings, and she has to attend all the classes and do all the steps for that process. After the 3-year, hers was 3 years. That your probationary period as a conditional green card holder can vary depending on your conditions and how long the USCIS says you have to do it. After her 3rd year, which was just this year, she just got her unconditional green card holder. So they gave her a new card that says unconditional, which means the United States just can't kick her out now for whatever reason. So the ones that you're seeing that are green card holders were still underneath the conditional, and they fucked up something. They didn't attend a meeting. They didn't meet asylum requirements. Whatever the case may be, they're doing it. So when you guys come up with these names and stuff, you don't have access to these people's personnel files that say what it was
Where's Tufts
that they
University?
violated.
Yeah, so there's two things, right? Ramesa Ozturk specifically, the only reason that Marco Rubio cited in the specific court case for the revocation was the op-ed that wrote. So I don't know about all the pamphlet shit. That was never mentioned. It was only the op-ed was used as the reason for the revocation of the visa. In AUP v. Marco Rubio.
Totally fine.
So
Totally fine.
So in AUP v. Marco Rubio, they determined that that specific op-ed, which was merely criticizing
Totally
her
fine.
school, kind of finished her school's association, with Israel and advocating for it to be was protected under free speech because immigrants, including people here on visas, have rights. Isn't that pretty cool?
Right.
Let me ask you that T1000 voice crack is crazy.
That wasn't a voice crack. That's just up top.
They would not
That's
allow
literally
it.
just up top.
They would not allow it.
No one has a right to live in the United States. Is not a citizen.
No, I said they
period.
don't have. You just can't violate their First Amendment rights.
Violate what? You're not going to violate anything. I'm just going to kick you out.
Their First Amendment rights. So
I'm kicking
just
you
real
out.
quick.
I'm kicking you
Taco,
out because I want to.
so if I was here on a student visa and I was Jewish, could the government kick me out merely for being Jewish?
Yes, absolutely. No, not for being Jewish.
They can just kick you out because you're a foreigner.
I'm asking if they could if they said we're kicking you out because you're Jewish. Is that legal? Yes or no?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know.
So the answer is no. That's not legal. They have a First Amendment right to practice their religion.
What I'm saying is,
I'll just make it very simple, right? Immigrants have to a pretty full extent now you're interrupting me. Immigrants have to a pretty full extent First Amendment rights. That includes the right to practice religion. That's why it's illegal for the government to revoke a visa for a Jewish student. Mesa Ozturk, her speech was protected by the First Amendment. That's why they couldn't do it.
They have the right to speech. They have the right to speech 100%, but the Secretary of State has plenary power and can kick you out at any time.
So Scratch, I'm going to stop you right there because you started making disingenuous statements, okay? First off, the government's not saying because if you are of an ethnicity that you're getting kicked out.
That's not what I said.
It's the status of your thing. You just said that.
You just asked that question.
Because you're.
I never said that was happening.
Okay,
you said if they were Jewish, could you get kicked out?
Yes, I was making the argument is over the first. The argument is so. I know you guys are having a really hard time tracking. The argument is over the First Amendment.
That's enough.
Freedom to religion is over.
Enough.
Freedom to religion is under the First Amendment, including a freedom of speech. Freedom to religion is under the First Amendment, including.
I'm all done.
I'm trying to show some accountability here and say I learned a few things.
I asked you from the beginning, man.
I should have said
I said, are you sure you want that type of smoke? You were like, yeah,
shit.
come on with it.
I know I did. I should have said
Talk
that.
about aggression.
You
My
should go
gosh.
toe with a legal attorney.
Okay. Good direction. I guess, Mother, do you condemn what Donald Trump said a couple days ago about calling for the deaths of congressmen?
Dude, What did I tell you on my live last time? I don't ask me stupid questions. He said a lot of stuff.
I don't know what
I've
stupid
been on
questions are,
vacation,
but
man.
okay.
I don't know what the fuck he said 2 minutes ago.
I can
I
tell
didn't
you
say
what I
anything
think,
2 minutes
Scratch.
ago.
I
don't think it's a stupid question. Say, hey, do you condemn our president calling for the deaths of congressmen and women? That's a stupid question.
Defend my daddy, Sketch. Sketch is a very handsome.
I can tell you
Oh
what
my
I
god,
think.
waffle, really? Damn.
Yep,
What's her name?
I'm back again. You know
Do you
what's
come
good.
with your own like band or something? Or
No,
own,
this kid
like...
keeps annoying us. He
I'm not annoying.
actually he literally he has like 20 accounts that keep like
Sketch, you're
banning him. It's
very
insane.
Okay.
I don't know what Trump. I
So,
don't know what you're
Scratch.
referring to.
I can tell you what I think about the whole situation, right? I do believe that the Congress people that made their video did do seditious behavior, okay? Especially when they went from may to must, okay? And especially when they said now more than ever, and especially when they said this administration is pinning the military against the people, right? This administration has not done that at all, right? So they have done seditious behavior. Seditious behavior is punishable by death if you are under military code. Now, that being said, I think Trump took it too far. I think he should have stopped with arrest them and left it at that, because that is up to the judge and jury to decide their punishment for their crimes. Does that mean because he said that they didn't commit the crime of which they committed? No. Do I think Trump should have never said that? Yes, I think he should have left it alone.
How does sedition apply? So how does sedition apply in this case? So it's completely legal.
It is if you're under military
Oh, I guess
code.
I'll just
under the
thanks for letting me
UCMJ.
talk. So yeah, it's completely legal for someone to say, hey, if somebody's giving you an unlawful order, you don't have to follow it. Also, I think there's if I can finish. Also, it's completely. It's your First Amendment. Oh, if I can finish. It's completely within under the First Amendment to say, hey, I think that certain actions taken by administration are pitting the military against the people, or certain actions taken by this administration are illegal. I think there's decent evidence to even.
Scratch, are they members of
I guess.
Congress, yes or no?
Thanks for the interruption. I think that's decent evidence. We had the towing junctions on the exact same. Oh gosh, well, okay. Don't split out. You chip it out a little bit.
That was the host, and you don't disrespect the host.
It's disrespectful to not want to get interrupted. Okay. Go ahead.
That was
Scratch, are they members of Congress,
saying
yes
it
or
that
no?
way.
Absolutely.
Are they in a position of power, yes or no?
Yes.
Could some military personnel take their order as serious, yes or no?
Yes.
If Trump can do it, they can.
Yeah, some
That's
military
what
member
makes
could
it
take their order and say,
seditious,
okay, I
Scratch.
believe that this order coming down is unlawful and not follow it. And that would be completely
Okay, so
under
what
right.
does it take for an order to become unlawful? Do you know?
I guess there'd have to be a number of things. I guess there could be a number of reasons an order could be unlawful.
Well, according to Article
So
90.
the order has to be made. Yeah, go ahead.
According to Article 90 and 92 of the UCMJ, the order has to be on its face unlawful. So if they were to be ordered to shoot unarmed civilians or protesters protesting peacefully, waving the American flag on its face, then that would be an unlawful order. But they are required to follow orders unless it's on its face unlawful. However, being deployed to cities under Title 10 or Title 32 orders is not unlawful, whether they agree with the administration's actions or not. That is not unlawful. And also asking them to assist with local law enforcement and not violate pase comitatus is not an unlawful order. So then that is subject to interpretation to the dissenter. Okay. So if you read 18 USC 2387, would it apply here?
What do you think my point was?
I don't know what your point was.
Okay, so usually you listen to somebody and then respond to it, and I can tell that you
Ooh,
could.
you're spicy tonight.
No, so when I ask you what my point is, you say no, and then you make some bullshit up. Yeah, so
I didn't say
my
that
point
was your
merely
point.
my point merely was that the congressman said wars and sedition. It's completely okay to tell old military members that hey, you don't have to follow unlawful orders.
It
You admit it.
wasn't.
If
What
the
was
lawful
the-
order is
so what
unlawful,
was-
it's
no, that's not okay.
lawful, it's
So
face,
what
and
was
it's
the
completely
unlawful-
oh, can I
let me
finish?
speak.
And it completely
What was
under
the
first. Can I
unlawful
finish?
order that
Holy
was
shit!
Let me speak, please.
Oof.
I'm a
sorry.
veteran,
I just want to be clear. You
and-
admitted 2 seconds ago you didn't know what my argument is, so I'm repeating it for you so you can actually
Well,
listen
that's
and
because the
understand it this
host
time.
clarified
And that's
what it
because you
is.
don't listen
Excuse
to what I'm
me.
saying because you just let to hear
That's
yourself
fine.
talk, mother. That's why.
Scratch. I'm the mod.
Are you mad because that dog walked you on my live the other day?
I am a veteran, and
What?
that was disgraceful to say.
I wasn't on your live the other day.
Absolutely
Why are you lying?
disgraceful.
Yeah, you were. Oh, that was cringy because you guys sound just alike. Damn it, my bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys do sound.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm
particularly
just
like.
saying,
So,
as a
Scratch, does this say
veteran,
may or
it was
remind, or
awful.
does this say must?
Yeah, it says you must refuse legal orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So
It doesn't
what
say
order was
may,
illegal?
just a reminder that you can. It's a must. It's a must.
Yes.
Okay? Not a remind that you can, it's you must.
Okay.
Yeah. So what was the unlawful order?
That's where it became seditious. What's the unlawful order?
Did they say there was an unlawful? Does that say there's an unlawful order?
Yeah.
Where?
That would imply that there was an unlawful order given.
Did it say? Wait, does that say,
No,
you
what
must
is the
refuse a legal
unlawful
order?
order?
Say mean there are unlawful orders?
What illegal order?
Give an example of an
What
unlawful
illegal
order.
Wait, can you answer the question I just asked you?
There was no unlawful order given.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask. If I say, if I tell you, if I tell you, if I say that you must, okay, if I tell somebody, if I tell somebody you must not schmurder somebody, does that mean somebody's been schmurdered?
I would say
Does it not say now?
I would say no.
Okay,
But
so if
that's
someone
what
says you
the
must not
order-
follow unlawful
Hang on.
orders, doesn't necessarily mean there has been any unlawful orders. And once again, it's under free speech of whether the Congress members think there are unlawful orders or not.
Doing illegal orders when they're not. It's not up to subjection. It's not up to their view.
So I'm going to ask, specifically did the Congress members say that was outside their First Amendment rights?
I just
You don't
showed
tell
you.
soldiers.
They
You
said
don't
must,
be a
and now more than ever,
civilian
there has been no
and talk
unlawful
like that to
orders
soldiers.
in place as of
Well,
now.
They don't have any.
That's completely under their First Amendment right to say.
Soldier. They don't have jurisdiction to even say that.
Yes, they can say that. Yes, it's not like they're ordering these people. It's not like they're ordering. It's not like our
not to
Congress members aren't like
soldiers.
military, aren't like majors.
They
Right? They're not
said
military
it to
members.
soldiers.
They're
telling
soldiers.
So just real quick, if I said,
Telling them-
so just real quick,
hold
is it
on,
sedition for me to say
telling
that,
them
hey,
Trump is
military
giving
member, you
illegal
must not follow this order?
That is the implication, Scratch.
Yeah,
okay.
let's not-
And as a soldier, you are ordered to follow your commands. Okay,
and just
not
because
to
they
take
were
your personal
soldiers,
opinion, as you may not agree with them going to certain places and doing certain things, that is not the subject. If it's not illegal, and they're implying that it is.
So I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you.
They've been saying that Trump has violated Pause Comitatus. They've been saying that National Guard service members have been acting outside of orders. It's true.
Mother.
Sorry.
Do I need to freaking mute you?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, whether or not the Trump administration is filing Pause Comitatus and whether they're implying that is completely under free speech. They can say they can go and say that. I could come out right now and say, wait, just real quick. Wait, I'm gonna say this right now. I think Donald Trump is filing Pause Comitatus. I think that any military member should take orders that violate it. They must do that. Am I doing sedition currently? Am I doing sedition currently? Yes or no? Was that seditious? What I just said?
You're not them.
What I said was that seditious, or was that protecting my First Amendment rights?
You don't hold an office. What you say
when did
doesn't
holding
matter.
office? Wait. We're in the Constitution to say holding office means that your First Amendment rights are different.
Any kind of military.
Where does it say where does it say in the First Amendment that holding where does it say in the First Amendment that holding office means that your First Amendment rights are different?
They know better, and they were trying to start
I'm asking you the question. So where in the First Amendment does it say holding office means that your First Amendment rights apply differently?
Because it says the government shall not. Because the government says it shall not infringe.
No, it says that shall not make any law that infringes. Are these congressmen making laws?
Talking and every other civilian.
Are these Congress members making laws, Mother? No, they're not making laws. They simply made a message. The message is protected under First Amendment. It's not sedition.
Just to hold on a second,
This is such a basic argument.
Savannah, just to clarify, they call me Mod because it stands for Mother of Dragons. They're not saying that I'm a moderator.
I know. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I know.
Yeah.
Scratch, I have a question.
I do talk quiet. I have a quiet
good, honey.
voice.
Did Trump commit sedition on
Getting
J6?
frustrated.
Did Trump commit sedition on J6? I don't think I'm familiar enough with the law to say if he did.
Why is J6 even being brought up in this subject?
Let me, Scratch, how old are you?
18.
What?
Holy shit,
Keep
your
it
mic is terrible,
respectful.
dude. 18.
No disrespect.
There's
on
no
this
disrespect.
panel,
His mic is
please.
just really bad. Could you, is it
I've got hearing aids.
Oh, okay.
Okay. First off, Scratch, If you've never joined the military, you should join the military so you can understand from the standpoint from the military instead of coming into lives because you're 18. You're in college. You're still learning. Okay, what everybody's trying to tell you, dude. Instead of you, my family tells me this all the time. I need to stop acting like I'm a know-it-all. What you're doing, sir, is you're making people get very upset with you because you act like you're a know-it-all. You're not. You're still 18. You're still learning.
I don't act like that.
As respectful as possible. But what you said down below to me, because I'm 42, you're disrespectful to me. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you because you're still a kid. And it's wrong. But what you need to understand is if they're trying to tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, so like number one, I don't act like I know it all. Somebody literally just asked me a question. Do you think what Donald Trump did on Jan 6 is sedition? I literally said I don't know enough about that to make a determination.
Scratch.
It's just untrue.
I'm not done, dude. Stop interrupting me. You don't need to interrupt me, please. What the host is trying to show you exactly what was said. Okay? They broke the law by doing exactly what they said. To tell the military to ignore what your commander-in-chief has said. That, it would be an illegal action. Whatever he does or says is going to be considered an illegal action.
Excuse me, David. Look at the prompt right now. This part right here where Nick is showing you is they are telling military, the administration is pitting our uniformed military. They're stating that we're against the military, and we're not. This administration is no way against our military. If anything, they're doing more for our military than ever before.
Well, that's just necessarily that's just on its face true. Yeah.
Hold on, Scratch. That's 2 clips back to back, right? So the first guy was talking first, then this guy came in with what he said. So what they said is this administration is not will or may is pitting our uniformed military against American citizens.
Yeah,
when has that happened, Scratch?
True. Yeah, so like when protesters are impeding federal buildings and the military goes in there, they're pitting the military against the citizens to enforce federal law. Yes.
Slow down.
Scratch, one of our military has unalived one of them individuals. Yes.
But deploying stateside, deploying our National Guard stateside is the function of the National Guard. Simple deployment orders is not inherently pitting American citizens or uniformed servicemen against American citizens. The president. Well, when you say pitting against, that means that it implies that these orders are unlawful. So when you put together, it does. They said it does. Legal orders. It's stating to these military members that the orders that are being given currently are unlawful, meaning that their deployment should not take place. They've said that they violated Pause Comitatus, saying that the National Guard essentially is being asked to do something outside of their purview, which has not happened. Okay. Yep. That's it. It wasn't a warning. It wasn't, in the future, and it sort of kind of highlights the fact that the left, you guys want a CW. This is what you guys want.
Yeah, so a couple things. One, pitting against does not inherently mean unlawful. I could say the U.S. military is pitted against Nazi Germany in World War II. Does it mean that what we were doing was unlawful? I could say the police forces were pitted against the rioters. Does it mean that what the police officers were doing? Oh, can I finish my sentence? Does it was doing unlawful? By definition, you guys all admit uniform military was pitted against in L.A. and multiple other cities against U.S. citizens who were protesting either legally or illegally, impeding federal officers and ICE from doing their jobs. That's just on its face true.
Play it, Nick.
Have you watched the entire video, Scratch?
Everybody mute up.
What did I just say that was wrong?
Have you watched the entire video?
I have watched it, yes.
The entire video unedited?
Yes.
Well, I don't think the whole chat has, so I'm going to let the whole chat watch it. How about that? Maybe.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk for you guys.
Who is? This. Flip this. Hold on. Why is the light not working? Come on, why are you not working?
The intelligence community
To take risks each day to keep America
Move your
safe.
phone,
we
Nick.
know we were under enormous.
Are you ready?
I'm Senator Alyssa Slotkin.
Senator Mark Kelly. Representative Chris DeLuzio.
Congresswoman Maggie Goodlander. Representative Chrissy Houlihan.
Congressman Jason Crow. I was a captain in the United States Navy.
Former CIA officer.
Former Navy. Former paratrooper and Army Ranger.
Former intelligence officer. Former Air Force.
We want to speak directly to members of the military
And the intelligence community.
to take risks each day to keep Americans safe.
We know we were under enormous stress and pressure right now. Americans trust their military.
But that trust is at risk. This administration is pitting our uniformed military
And intelligence community professionals.
against American citizens. Like us. You all swore an oath.
To protect and defend this Constitution.
Right now, the threats to our Constitution aren't just coming from abroad, but from right here at home. Our laws are clear. You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
No one has to carry out orders that violate the law or our Constitution.
We know this is hard and that it's a difficult time to be a public servant.
But whether you're serving in the CIA,
The Army or Navy,
the Air Force,
your vigilance is critical
and know that we have your back.
because now, more than ever,
The American people need you. We need you to stand up for our laws.
our Constitution and who we are as Americans. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Don't give up the ship.
Yeah. So who are these threats coming from, and what are the illegal orders?
They never said they were illegal orders.
They did.
When?
They
We
did.
just
They
watched
said
it.
right now our administration is pinning the military against
Pitting.
the
Yeah,
American
so this
people.
pit. So once again, if I said they pitted the, if they said they pitted the police against the rioters, is that a correct statement? Is that necessarily legal?
They're telling these members of the IC, they're telling military service members that the threats are not coming from abroad. They're coming from within the United States, and they must refuse illegal orders. So even in the future, as Maxine keeps blaring to me in the comments, who are these illegal orders supposed to come from, and what would be an example of an illegal order?
So, yeah,
if it hasn't taken place, right? What would that illegal
Yeah,
order
absolutely.
look like in the
So
future?
wait, just give me a sec. So absolutely, they could simply be saying, "Hey, we have seen court cases like for AEP v. Marco Rubio, I don't know, like Harvin-Fells and President v. like
So you are
HV,
admitting that
HSS,
they
where we
gave
have
out
seen,
illegal orders.
give me a second, where we have seen like this administration violate the rights of American citizens, as per Rhode by courts. We understand that this could be happening with the military in the
Did the
future.
courts
So you
highlight
make
these-
sure
what these
just
illegal orders
remember
are,
that you
Scratch?
can violate illegal orders. But once again, I
Scratch.
want you to answer the question I asked you 2 seconds ago.
And no, I asked
if
you
I
a
no,
question.
I asked you a question, you didn't answer it, right? So if I said
I did.
I'm pitting the police officers against the rioters, is that a correct statement, and is that necessarily legal?
Yes, it would be.
That's necessarily illegal.
Scratch,
If I said
you know
the
the
police
difference
officers are being
between
pitted
is
against
and may,
the
right?
rioters.
So Scratch.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that mother
He
doesn't
did
like.
that. You know, I'll give you an example.
Who?
I'll give you an example because we actually see this in history. Can we? Okay, I'll give you an example of why this would be, according to you all's logic. Because back in the '60s, Lyndon Baines Johnson told the Alabama governor, despite the fact that the Alabama governor stated that the police officers were doing their job by suppressing protesters from clashing with police. And Lyndon Baines Johnson ordered the governor of the state of Alabama to deploy National Guard services to protect the individuals marching from Selma to Montgomery, right? And the governor refused to do so, citing that he did not want federal troops interfering with law enforcement activities because the officers were well within their rights to do so. And you know what the president did? He ignored them. He sent in federal guard troops not to protect, not to help out the police, right? He did it to protect the citizens from the police, outside of what the government wanted.
Here's from Merriam-Webster. Pitted against. To cause someone or something to fight or compete against another person or thing, right? That does not imply illegal action. If I said the police officer, I'm going to finish this. If this is from Merriam-Webster. If I said the police officers were pitted against the rioters, that could be completely and totally legal. It would just be them in conflict or competing against the protesters. So I don't know why you guys keep having to lie about language. I know. I know you didn't get a basic GED, right? And this is English 101 for MAGA right now. Okay, that's not what that means.
Will
Stop
you
lying.
please stop doing that? Can you have a conversation?
Just
talk.
I don't think he's mature enough. But here's the problem. So in the 1960s, when this did take place,
nobody cared. Nobody asked.
These were protesters, and now they were not peaceful individuals. It was law enforcement that wanted to make sure that they could arrest these individuals if they got out of hand, and that they wanted to bring that to justice. The president of the United States said, no, you don't have the right to do that. If they can't have National Guard troops there, they're going to be protecting the citizens from the police department. So I would say, yes, we have case text history that proves that, yes, they can be pitted against citizens. Absolutely, that would be illegal.
So I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you. If I say something is pitted against, I'm going to ask you again. If I say something's pitted against something, does that necessarily mean it's illegal?
In this context, yes.
No, in this context, no. It could literally just merely be saying. They could literally just merely be stating that they have been. They never say that they have been pitted against them illegally. They never make that statement in the video.
Scratch, yes or no?
What?
Do you know the difference between is and may? Yes or no?
Yeah, something may happen for something is happening.
So when has this administration pitted the military against American citizens?
When they are protecting federal law enforcement and in LA.
Has that been deemed unlawful?
No, it has not been deemed unlawful. I never said it was. I never said it was unlawful.
Okay, so that is why they are committing seditious
pitted against
behavior.
doesn't mean okay.
Because they are directly lying to the military, saying that it is an unlawful order for Trump to send them into, say, fucking California.
So I'm gonna ask.
Chicago or whatever.
Okay. Do they say? I'm gonna ask you a really basic question for the panel. Do they say pitted against or pitted against unlawfully?
Oh my God.
Answer the question. Do they say pitted against or pitted against unlawfully?
Play it again.
Their entire video said unlawfully.
Did they say pitted? Did they say pitted against or pitted against unlawfully?
Play it again, host.
Their entire video said unlawfully.
Answer the question. Did they say that the military was pitted against U.S. citizens unlawfully? They never said that. You guys are lying. I know it's really hard. They never said that. You guys are lying.
Hold on. You're saying the administration is pitting our uniformed military.
Yes.
So is
lawfully
means that you're saying it's active. It's not active. They are not doing that, and that's where the sedition comes into play.
Yes, when like in LA.
They're saying that
we all agree. We all agree that
the civilians.
We all agree that in LA, right, that actual National Guard was going up against citizens to protect federal law enforcement. Correct.
Do you not understand?
Wait, does anybody disagree with that statement? Does anybody disagree with that statement?
Can I speak, you little moron?
They are to serve and protect against foreign and domestic. Okay? So when that person is a threat, they are allowed to take out the threat.
You're just lying. That's fine.
I think that the whole to suppress a rebellion under Title 10 orders or to suppress an uprising, if this was the case, then you guys just should disagree on its face with January 6th. And I hate to bring that up, but you had citizens bucking up against the United States government, which you all defended. You all defended National Guard being deployed for individuals who were told through what did Dr. Peter Simi say, that Trump was leading the charge of a series of coded language rooted in doublespeech, asking his supporters to buck up against the government and to go into the Capitol and overtake it, thus overtaking the government, right? Yeah,
Okay,
that was what
that's not
the
my
words that
contention,
Dr.
January
Peter
6th.
Simi used was a coded language rooted in double speech, right?
I
We
don't
deployed
agree with
National
him.
Guard services to suppress that rebellion, but when it comes to law enforcement at the local level, those types of rebellion are not supposed to be suppressed. It's supposed to be local law enforcement that's supposed to act appropriately. Well, when that doesn't happen, then what?
Angel Reno, I can bring you back up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I had different opinions on January 6th than most other people do. I don't. I maybe trying to argue with the person in front of you. It's very basic. When somebody says pitted against,
I was talking to you, young man.
The definition of pitted against merely means to cause something or someone or something to fight or compete against a person or thing. Right? Doesn't imply legal action. They never said they pitted against unlawfully. They just said pitted against, which has happened lawfully. I would argue, obviously, that's still being litigated in the courts of whether that was illegal.
You don't need to litigate
Can I finish? Of whether that was illegal or not against like posse comitatus.
We're
Against
not
posse comitatus. Them saying thing in the future that you have to.
That would imply that you have to
wait. That you have them saying in the future, hey, you don't have to follow illegal orders. That's completely under First Amendment rights. It's completely okay for them to say. They are entirely correct. They are entirely correct on the Constitution being attacked by this administration. We have multiple cases in which courts have ruled that rights for our citizens have been violated. Nothing they said in the video was wrong, and it was all protected under the First Amendment and free speech. And the fact that you guys cannot admit that's disgusting.
And I don't know.
Incitement of violence is not free speech.
Look, ultimately, this is what it comes down to. Ultimately, this is what it comes down to. One side is like, hey, maybe the President of the United States shouldn't call for the execution of congressmen, and the other side says, well, it's actually not that bad if you look at it. No, political violence is never okay. It's disgusting, and the fact that you guys will continue to support it, like right now, it's terrible.
Don't make me mute you. I don't like muting people.